We're back on it. I slept
Pretty
for like
challenging
13,
for Global
14
Esports, if
hours
I'm honest.
back,
Yeah, it's
so
very big pressure on Patman and Javi. This piece out of the
we're
map.
back.
They have been the ones near the bottom of the board for Global Esports. Here comes that entry.
So,
And
where we
just a
left
slight little
off,
move from the Neon. More than enough to break that crosshair on the
I think
reface. Javi
GE
ends
just
up
left
losing his life.
bonus.
And with time to spare, the plan
they
will
were
come
saving
through.
it.
And Global Esports, Crystal and Autumn have to just sit back and
Or
go
on
for the
their buy.
save. Team Secret will convert the bonus. 3 rounds now in a row in this half. Just closing the gap very steadily, round over round.
I mean, I'm just tickled with what I'm seeing today in terms of both teams winning their bonuses on the attack
What
side
do you
and
mean you're
split with single
tickled, bro?
duos comps. It's you could maybe argue that because you have the veto in there for GE, it's maybe a little bit, you know, kind of a half duelist. You could potentially argue, but I think veto plays a little bit more defender sided. But anyway, I mean, what a crazy start. Anything is possible.
It's starting to certainly feel that way.
They're hunting.
Looking to try to see if they can find anything, but won't be going for the checkup into heaven. So these 2 players from Global Esports will be able to retain their weapons, but you have to be, yep, there's the timer stop. As I was going to say, you have to be thinking that this is going to be a timeout call for Frost. Might have been able to shrug off the earlier round losses from that first half, and now leaving the pistol and the eco to start off this one, but the bonus conversion is not something that he wants to see at all.
No doubt. And he doesn't look too stressed just yet. Wants to get in there and talk a little bit about what's going on. And I think just, again, that early first kill just puts a lot of pressure on Global Esports to not be able to play the game they want to in terms
What
of
day is
maintaining
it?
map control, showing their presence, being able to play for those
Wednesday.
trades a little bit more comfortably. Maybe talking a little bit about how to avoid some of those situations again. Fans of just about every player out there, even a lot of Team Secret fans heading in here today. GE, so our bear is dancing.
Hyped up.
He's hyped up, man. I'm hyped to have him here.
See which team is going to be more hyped up after this round. Bit of a half buy here for Global Esports. 2 sheriffs, half armors in the mix. Glass cannon judge for Javi as he looks to try to hold the exit of garage. That's just checking that there's no quick scaling. Well, a bit of a walk down into mid from Patman, but not going to be able to linger on that angle.
Yeah, just a very anti-neon setup. Javi wants to make sure that he's not going to lose this garage position to just one player. They did in the previous round. Granted, it wasn't him that lost it, but still, big picture going to be there. For Team Secret, their ideas largely focused around this mid area. Gonna wait out the boom bot. Clear it though with a shot. So give up a little bit of info. That's gonna keep both players dialed in towards this angle. Now, again, sheriffs, so Pat just looking for the one and done. Not gonna find much. It's gonna be a late pivot over towards A, but without any mid control, I would think the rotations could come through pretty quick.
This is where your rifles are at. Crystal and Autumn both. Phantom and Vandal, and it's going to be Crystal draw that first blood. Swing on the corner, Autumn now.
Nice.
Duckman has that cross cut, so takes his way out with a quick TP back over towards screens.
30 seconds left.
Crystal with that haunt at the ready. Interceptor going to be cleared out, the haunt reveal on the 2. Kelly S was going to be pushing forward, finding the 1, but Autumn quickly trades it back out. Patman arriving on the rafters, but again, just that sheriff in hand. One of the rifles now lost. Autumn, though,
Nice.
okay. Sylvan pushing forward into the smoke. Should have happened to the right. He's unable to come away with that kill. Now the scaling forward starting to begin here as Global Esports will be able to retake.
Nice.
Patman and Javi with 1 apiece to close it out at the end. Global Esports slowing down this onward march from Team Secret as they get up to double digits.
Yeah, I think this is just a little bit too readable from Team Secret coming out of the timeout. The ideas at the beginning of the round don't change too much. They try to establish a little bit of garage control. And it's just kind of a slow pivot into, like you mentioned, 2 rifles that Global Esports still had.
second side, please. One smoke at least.
I
anything.
can, I don't.
Just looking for a little help there, it's Crystal.
Some
It's
obfuscation,
just-
please.
Help. But it,
Shouldn't need it on that side of the map, given what we're seeing, at least not yet.
There.
I think I need to see a little bit more aggression. Okay, it's the same clear. I'd like to see this continue. See if you can bully your way through in towards mid.
Shell out, trying to stop this scale forward. On left of them to play off the back of that Trailblazer, and for now, Team Secret do end up getting halted. Prowler to check, does quickly get cleared out. Berserk's trying to be the entry, trying to find his way. Walks forward into A, but Autumn tucked on that right side of ramp. Catches him by surprise, has the shutdown.
Now you gotta pinch B. You just don't have a
Pop.
choice. Yeah.
Yotan making sure that his setup
There.
is good. Doesn't want to be spotted too early. The swing going to be coming through. He's able to find one. Ramiro basically mid-air, sliding off the top there of heaven. He's able to find the one, but Hobby down. Back pillar comes away with 2. Sylvan now the last one standing. The swing out, and Hobby will have the 3K as
Nice.
Global Esports take it up to 11.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, now they've got a pretty good read. And again, just no early presence shown at A main. Makes things a little bit easier, and Berserk doesn't even check. Just drifts.
I want to see that Ramiro's
I know,
POV.
I know, please. It's not gonna happen.
Nice, Hobby.
He was definitely mid-air, it felt like, when that connected.
Might have hit the shot right as he was getting off the ground.
Could be.
Either way, just an overdrive in the back pocket at the moment.
Oh, she's
Team
his
Secret.
in the morning.
Practically trying to
Right.
stave Global Esports off from hitting map point at the same time, however. One away from a showstopper, but it's going to be Patman the first to fall in mid. Get him down at mail, but they're not rechecking, but it doesn't matter because they have the double face here in mid. So Yutan going to get punished for that aggression. Crystal, however, at the vents, able to find one, but Kelly, yes, dropping down, chasing in behind his Neon, is able to find that. They maintain the player advantage, 4-2.
Triggered.
So looking to try to bring that spike potentially over to the A side of the map. Autumn has been noted. Again, just cross-cutting his way back over towards screens. At the same time, though, Javi on this re-wrap, but Sylvan, it looked like for a second he had realized it and read it, but turns back towards Mail, ends up getting punished. Javi's gonna have to fight his way back in now through Garage. Very safe plant. Jesse Bash sending out that flash, confirms the presence. Just rides that wall.
The wall is finally good.
In back
The
pillar.
timing here.
The Spike's getting ready to come through. The spot on the 1. Smoke
Blinding.
considered, but Paranoia will be sent. Berserk's now getting that spot confirmation. Has seen him, knows where he's at, and they are not reading this cipher at all. Javi to fall, Autumn. Hanford back, now gets himself into a 1v1. Time still plenty on his side, but Kelly, yes, comes away with a massive 3K. Keep Team Secret
This guy,
afloat.
when he stands up, no one
Yeah,
takes it
and this
seriously.
is more of what I wanted to see in the previous round, is this mid-contact fights, getting in there, clearing out some space, the way they're covering for each other, use that man advantage. Obviously, again, it helps that your Neon is finding that first kill for you. Seems to be another big win condition for what we're seeing for this Team Secret squad on this attacker side, but adjustments being made. Maybe not enough overall to win the map, but I think to at least give you some confidence that Team Secret might make this a pretty contested affair throughout the series.
They stand no chance.
I mean, they win one more, they're widely going to break the economy. It's just Patman who really has any kind of funds left.
A change-up interceptor going to be tucked into the corner. TP's available back behind the B site, so kind of like a pseudo omen setup for Autumn there. At the front of B, Garage. Check with the dog. You know, last time there was some force behind that, but now I think Team Secret just looking to see if there was going to be any kind of response from Global Esports compared to what we'd seen in the previous round. You know, showing the same maneuver and trying to get some kind of reaction, but all they really get is a prowler out of it. So they don't have a ton of info here. If they go for this, it's just going to have to be a really clean execute. Maybe get into that post plant with the pit. Could be a good round.
Sliding closer to the
This
wall. The
is
overdrive
good,
not going to
though.
pop. Strafe in. Ramiro completely distracted by the interceptor. Autumn takes his head off. And that's the back away now. Team Secret going to be rerouted. Berserk's trying to open things up. Scouts forward into mid. Sees that everything's going to be clear. And for now, it's Zeta alone on the A side of the map. Team Secret putting themselves in the right position. But here comes the TP.
Oh, he's
over
got
to
a
elbow.
showstopper.
Yep, Hobby now arriving. Opening up with some shots. Some damage going to be dealt. For the flash, the showstopper now in play. Jesse Bash strafing for the rocket. A direct hit as Yutan tries to maintain control of the site. Berserk is able to displace him. Kelly S now with a kill in the Patman. Spike being brought around, but the pit immediately fallen, and Crystal
crazy.
Mo's down 3. A frantic scuffle that Global Esports win out in the end.
Match point.
They get themselves now up to map point.
And this is the other part of this big picture for Global Esports that has made them so good here from our eyes in stage 1 is also their ult usage. The way they're so patient with it. Javi here knows that he has to bail out Yudotan, even though he has the showstopper. Great awareness from Crystal, knowing that they're going to be weakened and that he has an opportunity to get in there while the pit's blooming to do damage. Very heads-up play from Crystal. And now it's match point for Global Esports. Team Secret going to try to clear space through mid. There is the trip from the Veto situated inside of that poison cloud, but it's cleared out. Esports just gonna, oh boy.
There's the spot out the slide down, looking for that damage, but Murr himself just getting held up, bogged by that paranoia. Crystal's able to collect the kill. Blast pack sent out. Berserk's gonna fall as Autumn collects the elimination. Kelly S now trying to fight his way back into this one. Spike is ready to be planted, and Sylvan
Oh my
took the time to
gosh!
clear the boom bot and still got the kill. Now Jesse Bash looking for the
Oh
catch
my
on the
gosh,
Batman,
clutch,
and
please.
suddenly it's 15 HP apiece. Weapons recovered, and Sylvan gets the Predator ace.
Sylvan,
What
that
a
was disgusting.
round from him.
Why is this guy on this
Masters
team?
Bangkok called it, wants
Oh
Sylvan
my
back.
gosh.
Sun split as well.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Sylvan
my point.
T1 Master Bangkok.
Unbelievable.
Forgot about that.
Oh, Sylvan.
Show
There's
me
only
this
one
again.
replay you should show
It's
here.
the third. Oh yeah, Boombot, no problem.
I
15
got
HP,
this.
still pivots back behind the final. Unreal from Sylvan.
That was disgusting. Actually
That is something to feel
disgusting.
good about. 4 rounds in a row now.
And now they're on a
The
half
economy
lane.
broken for Global Esports. Just a Guardian, a Bucky, purchased him behind this Sheriff. They're trying to go for a walkabout in mid.
Oh, Kelly. Oh, but Yudotan tucks into the corner.
And it's tucking in at Ramen. Does this go red at all?
Just a classic.
The other players working their way down towards sewers. Meanwhile, Berserks.
It's a weird toxic screen, so.
And it's a weird fight to be in. It's an outlaw versus a Bucky. Berserks could just be absolutely screwed if he is.
What the fudge is he doing?
Autumn able to find that one. Swaps the weapons over. And it's going to be good for at least 2 players. Jesse Bash and Sylvan both have that half armor. Same time, though, the B site is opened up. Smoke to be cycled in, and Yudotan once again scaling forward. Might be able to get them off guard quickly here. As Crystal does manage to find Jesse Bash. That interrupts the plant. Meanwhile, the turn back. Yudotan now swinging the corner, but Kelly S. wise to it.
Yo,
Guns
mid-round
down
is
3.
crazy. What are you doing to
Concubine
focus?
going to be called in Autumn. Oh, he's got his work cut out for him, and now he's been spotted. Kelly S is going to go swinging to his demise. Still going to be found. A weapon now to be collected. And what a clutch this would be. Both players at back of sight.
They can't stun
Autumn
him,
sussing it
though.
out, but it's a high-low setup. He's going to have to try to break. Spots the first one. Sylvan's going to be taken low, but takes the fight. And he shall win it. Team Secret. Another 2 rounds in a row. Now just 3 away from sending this into overtime.
Okay. This is a really interesting little setup that I think Team Secret's gonna look at in the VODs and be like, oh, we should have read that off that toxic screen, but
What is he
Kelly
doing?
is still very smart, very aware, making sure to check that flank. Couple big ults here for Global Esports. Looks like Pat's just gonna rip the pit off the start, off the barrier drop,
That's how
I
that
would think.
works.
He's holding it.
Yeah, hasn't sent it. Scale forward, looking for that space here. Onto the B side, Rimuru gonna be sliding forward, but Javi has that judge once again in hand. This time comes away with the elimination. Trailblazer looking for the spot, should get it.
It's crazy he
Team
gets there.
Secret have to reroute. Full sprint over to the A side of the map. Autumn Lone defender at the moment, but can quickly be joined.
They have no mid control, so they have to slow this up. They have to cut their sound because they have no idea how deep somebody might have pushed.
Bootlaw checking out. Actually bouncing towards Ramen.
Toxin screen down.
Info past the wall.
Nobody shot the boom bot, so that's got to be cleared here. They're going to be ready for this angle. Wouldn't be the first time. Obviously, we've seen it this half.
It's a bit of an all-in. Can tuck around the corner, then get that cross cut out towards screens, but there you go. Finds his first Berserk's gone.
probably it.
Puts himself top map. Spam into the smoke. Sylvan worked low, worked down. Javi will be able to find the kill. Kelly, yes. To the bottom, and now that Paranoia at the ready. A 2v4 to try to keep the map going. Kelly S and Jesse Vash. Trying to work wonders, but Paranoia will connect. Just has to back away. Unable to play that pressure that he really wants to apply, and he just can't quite line it up on the Udaton.
GG.
Patman will find the final,
Wait, they could
13
leave
to
this
9.
fight.
Honestly, damn solid effort here from Team Secret. After what it was looking like a complete wash of a first half, they turned this into a very real map.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of credit got to go to both teams, but Global Esports in particular for their game plan on the attacker side. Something that could kind of slow things up with the util clear on the other side of the map to give
on
a little bit of a bailout for Kelly S
Then Astro.
potentially. If it ends up being in that direction, but no spike pickup.
This
Again,
is
contact
weird
fights
as shit.
early. That's what you're looking for.
Curious how this ends up going here for Global Esports. Going with the Lotus without the Viper. Very odd choice. Very frost-pilled. See how they run this.
That's what he was running in kickoff last year at the very beginning. Had that deadlock in the mix on Lotus, and it didn't go the best. Let's see, maybe against the Neon could be an answer that a lot of people have theorized. Very powerful. And we know he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve, a lot of tactics and strategies. I'm talking about Talon, by the way, last year when Frost was coaching. Well, and this is kind of a re-exploration towards A, so I think overall here a pretty good read on this Pistol 14 Secret and how they want to approach this part of the map, because you've got those
I don't know if I'm thinking of
those
a different
thorns to
game.
slow things down.
Orb collection for now for Udaton. Could just be the pivot back into B. They'd still have Crystal position in front. So yeah, will just be the break of the door. Jesse Bash tucking in the side of uppers. The Nebula will bloom and the plant can come
30
through.
seconds left.
Now Secret going to be scrambling to try to get into position. Get this retake going.
Got a haunt. Got the ability to kind of come from a bunch of different angles.
Not going to be seeing anything here, at least onto Udaton, as there's the grab. The paint shell not quite connected with it, so damage on a Berserk's not going to be found, and Jesse Bash actually out of range as well. Just onto the chase forward, dropping back, haunt reveal, Paranoia connecting, Berserk's able to find the first kill as Javi's going to be taking down Udaton dead as well. Patman only going to be good for the one, as Autumn is trying to make a miracle happen, but he cannot. 2 players surviving. That's going to be Team Secret taking the lead not only in this map, but in the pistols across the set.
Yeah, really like the macro here from Team Secret and how they're thinking about this round. You know, we've got all of our bases covered. Make it a fight at B main. Don't give that up easily. Don't give up that space for free that the plant comes through that direction. If they want to pivot through door, that's fine. Jesse's going to wait up there, rally the troops. They're just going to flood together. Come from an extra angle with Sylvan. Right here. Nicely done.
One enemy remaining.
Good timing, good thought, good strategy. I like the way they're controlling the map. I think that was, could be a good portent of things to come to. So we'll see. Now looking for that grab this time.
That avoided. Has pushed the Outlaw further back onto the site.
They're going to have to be fast to get over here. Just that Outlaw there. That's a pretty punishable position, potentially.
Kelly S nearby enough with the Bulldog.
It is dead.
Oh, Autumn on a timing. Able to push forward. Finds Berserks and even gets a ton of damage on the Kelly S. He's out that regen armor, but now they're going to be held at bay. That barrier mesh locking off his waterfall position, having to be cleared out.
It's going to be screaming. Why weren't you? Who was watching the cross?
That moment, nobody. Tommy down low. 4-player post plant. Pretty decent here for Global Esports to slide onto the corner. Rimuru is only going to be good for the one. Udaton able to sit him down. Swing in the corner. That ghost in hand. Jesse Bash will end up falling. Sylvan now. Cut out for him a bit alongside Kelly S, who does manage to collect one.
player
Oh!
The rush forward, Crystal finding the shot, lobbing in that grab net, has the lock in, and has the kill.
Oh my gosh, it
So
lost
close
that.
on that defuse, but just cannot make it happen. It's a Red Bull clutch to tie it up 1-1.
the battlefield changes.
I gotta see this from the mini-map again because somehow, some way,
He
Berserk gets
failed
killed.
the jump, but still did it.
Out of TP pass. The smoke's there, the extra layer with the Astra. Something you gotta, kind of consider.
That was a
normally
right click. Oh my.
you don't have to.
In the moment, is he just not registering that TP sound? You have to wonder.
Yeah.
Love to have the bargain. It
one
feels
bullet.
like he was
He
so
had
very
one
close, just
bullet.
a fraction away from being able to get that defuse through. Crystal Johnny on the spot gets there.
Should have gone for the
Right when he
Forsaken,
needed to.
just started spinning.
Get that high sense. Well, now, kick back onto an eco of their own. Team Secret. Can they do the Pacific Special? Just start trading these round wins. Autumn wants to say no, but Jesse Bash says yes. 1-for-1 exchange. As weapons will just be juggled away. One chucked off the side of the map. Not looking to give any advantages over to Team Secret.
You should have a pretty good idea that C was relatively open, but Team Secret was quick to rotate over the early nightfall
I don't understand these ults, man.
just to clear, just to make sure, but Jesse dodges it. Set up for the flood. Sonic sensor right at the waterfall door.
Yeah, I'm
Area
just
mesh
too
is there
picky
though.
about
Two
my.
players on that exit, and I mean Autumn's just gonna be catching one. Clear through the smoke. Just find that kill. Patman now looking for the second, but Jesse Bash with the Sheriff doing well to get some more damage in, try to slow down big economics, snowball, but Kelly S, last one standing. Didn't get anything else. Seems unlikely given that he is tagged to 77. He'll just be the drift away. I thought maybe Yodaton would go on the hunt, try to get another charge towards that showstopper, but it seems like it's going to be Autumn pushing forward, checking out around towards the defender's spawn, but won't linger. He'll just back away, and that opens up for Kelly. He has to go down to the spike, but Global Esports now going to be gaining the lead 2-1.
Okay. I think something already that I hope that Team Secret is talking about is being a little bit more thoughtful
I
on these
hate that
C
melee so much.
defenses, creating a little bit more pressure at mound. I get this is an eco, so it's just, you're trying to go for that big rubble fight, see if you can get that to go. But the deadlock utility is going to be a real nightmare if Global gets into post plants there on C. So something you got to be considering is
man.
just don't let that
My
Sentinel
homeboy's in India.
kind of win rounds for you, or against you in this case, but sort of like you see on Vine, where you get into that post plan, it's so infuriating to play against a deadlock. Jesse gonna open up the door here, win the rubble fight, immediately start pivoting over. Now, Kelly has
a contact for Sylvan, so
yeah,
free to just rotate.
yeah, absolutely. Just gotta be careful with the fight. Hasn't been much of a response, so Global just messing
Oh,
around.
hello.
Oh no.
Sure about that one. Wasn't ready for that orb to be dropped at all. Like just zero consideration. Crystal widely held at bay. The walls there as well as the thorns.
It's gonna be a hard round.
He goes jumping across that one. Just about be dead, but we'll still be able to bait it out. Well, Muru flushed out.
Unless they get that.
Back rubble. Ends up getting caught. Patman with a nice headshot and Sylvan abandoning ship. Leaving his knee onto the wayside now. That is, again, just Global able to open up a
30
bit more
seconds
map
left.
control. Granted, time is starting to dwindle. 25 seconds remaining. Tap at the door. Autumn just cutting across, but Jesse Bash is waiting around the corner. He's about to get the bad news, and there you have it. The
just swung
backstab ends
that
up coming
turnaround.
through. Pressure applied to the players here on the C site. Kelly S, however, able to find the one, and now 14 seconds remaining. If he can come away with another kill, it could just be the
Very
round
take.
done and dusted in the hands of Team Secret. Nightfall to crash across, connecting, I believe, onto both, and yes, it has connected. Patman decayed down, sliding further forward, break any potential lines of sight. Seeing Hobby gets set up. Trying to hold the line. A 2v3, but Patman cannot get the reset, nor can Hobby. Sylvan comes away with a 2, and Team Secret will tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, in general, I think Team Secret is already starting to fix some of the things that went wrong. You're getting a little bit of help over. Kelly S was there to bail out Berserks, who's having a bit of a rough go of it on the C site, but that's okay because you can maneuver some pieces around. They take that A control early. They're able to use that to establish their presence on the map. Jesse doesn't give anything up over on the B. You know, and again, Global Esports is trying to spread the map, sell a little bit of a fake like they would on Split. Nobody really bites this time for Team Secret.
Let's go!
So some good adjustments made in an early timeout.
Ooh, timeout.
Frost is
Yeah, he didn't
already
like what that happened.
not liking what he's seeing.
Wanting to shape things up a little bit here.
I just got lost in the intensity of his eyes there for a second.
Us? I can't
He's
read
going.
them, man.
He
6 for 6,
is
0%.
One of those guys who yaps away with passion.
Team Secret.
After we recorded the timeout content where I
Right.
was the judge and I shared a taxi back because the GE office isn't too far from where I live.
Right.
In Seoul. Yeah.
How many words did you get to speak?
Not a ton. To be fair, it's quite interesting because he has so many thoughts about so many things that I'm like, I didn't thought about it that way. Like, he does make me think because he thinks in different ways than I do, which I really appreciate.
Right.
But at the same time, man's a yapper.
Can you net close, Sava?
Yeah, I will.
Have a listen in. Global can get done. Better be getting the lead.
Recon from B.
I'm not gonna recon.
Follow up.
Open as well. Is the blue door open? I think it's just Viper side. Let's open door and ready Prowler. Go. Ready?
Thinking it's just going to be that Viper here, Kelly S on the A site. It is in fact Berserks, but
Yeah, no one survived
correct
that
rate, that's
play.
just the one player anchoring for now, but with all this pressure being applied, this has allowed for 3 players to slot their way out of B main. Look for this wraparound on a fast flank.
Walls here, though.
And Boombot going through 3, 2, 1, push over the wall. We'll leave a couple players on the opposite side, but that does include the spike. We'll just have to wait that one out. Meanwhile, the player's getting closer and closer as Rimuru sliding on the corner, and Hobby not registering this fast enough. Jesse Vash able to take him down, and Autumn wimpy on the shots. Sends it whizzing right past Rimuru's head, but he comes away with the kill, and now it's a 3v5 post plan for Global Esports as Team
Guardian?
Secret seems
What?
slated to gain the lead.
Or not Guardian. What is that
Bull
gang
sent
called?
out.
Bulldog.
Patman getting his attention split, and he cannot narrow it down. Gives Todd and Crystal now to
Good
try
job.
to hold the line here somehow, but they will quickly get overwhelmed, and Team Secret, a sacrificial Neon, get themselves into the lead once again.
God, this time, this map, Team Secret is making really good reads. Anticipating that there was going to be a heavier fight for rubble control, that was going to be the adjustment that Global Esports talked about during this timeout, and they're 100% right. So they've got the extra layer of Vice utility here, shifted it onto the other side of the map, gives them that little bit of extra ability to kind of figure things out. I'm curious what exactly happened, like you were talking about, Global Esports gets caught flat-footed because they put a sonic sensor right at the rocks outside of A main, and it got cleared by Team Secret, so I don't know what was going on. Maybe just figured it was one and they had enough time to clear site first.
Where are you?
But Team Secret had 3 there.
Bring them down.
I'm not one to often make pleas, but Hobby, 0-5 and 0.
What the
Happy with my
fuck?
build diff, please. I need you to do something, but it's going to be Autumn, the first to fall in the round. As once again, wall intercepting.
What am I
Boards are
watching
popped
right now?
as Paint Shell
What the fudge am I watching?
rebounding off the
right
box, doesn't quite make it over to water. They will be able to clear this out and see that the rest of the C site is open for the taking. Yutan in this position will be very vulnerable with the bucket, but never mind. Berserks. His attention tied elsewhere as Hobby will be able to swoop through and finds 2. That's what I'm talking about. Sylvan finding the shutdown, however, on a Patman. So I'm just having to back away. The Paranoia going to go crashing across, but now Annihilation going to be popped. Crystal is ready and waiting, trying to shotgun blast, and will be able to get the grab here onto Sylvan. Jesse Vash wanting to try to break out his teammate, but to try to scale forward and clear it out. Just won't be able to do it in time. Crystal, very nice shot.
Good ult.
As Global Esports will tie it up 3-3.
Yeah, you can see how dangerous this
There's no
composition
need
is
for the enemy to
on those C
suffer.
post plants.
Kill them fast.
So much ability to delay, and you get into this ult, and Sylvan just has to challenge it. He knows that they don't have the time to wait this out. Huge. So
Huge
much
damage.
damage with that second shot. Tees Javi up. Oh, the follow through on that transfer.
Yes.
Oh my word.
That's
Is that a
what's up.
collapse actually through
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Annihilation? I thought it was through the corner, but I'm pretty sure he actually just
Shot him through the
that.
cocoon.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
I don't have the
Pit,
cocoon wings.
as well as the Steel Garden online. Slide forward, and Burrow going to be losing his head. Very clean there from Utaton. As a swing back rubble, Autumn able to find Sylvan, quickly makes his exit with the TP. Global Esports wiping their heads saying, well, our job on that A side of the map is done.
It's looking
Let's go
better
back to
now.
C.
Yeah, that is probably exactly what Global Esports was looking for out of that timeout. So that's a really nice adjustment. Just being that much more patient, taking that extra little pause there, anticipating the Neon was going to be dashing in. And
Nice save,
Utaton
Ace.
so sharp with the shots.
I think you have to just save.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to.
Planted.
So,
Sound sensor
some
out.
time to relax and try to
Listening.
talk about what you're going to do here as Team Secret to regain control over this one. Still playing a very tight-knit game, but you don't want Global Esports to start running away with this.
For sure. You could throw one player out here as Global Esports to go hunting. You have the money.
I mean, Utaton 2 charges away. I think he would be the one.
Exactly what I was just thinking. Doesn't. Let's see if they do. I mean, I don't know if there's enough time now that they could get there anyway, but.
Well, they clear out the C lobby, so we'll just be a full death ball push back over towards our own spawn, but I don't think they're really going to end up intercepting anyone here, so nothing more to be found for Global Esports in the round aside from the round itself. So 4-3, they will regain the lead. Can they break away, or will this back and forth continue?
All right.
Still 3 weapons to try to utilize,
I
but
still have global 2-0.
2 dead players for Team Secret. That's just going to be a bit wonky.
Curious if Robotics was thinking about a timeout at all yet. It's like the clock is going to tick. So should just be going through. A wry smile on Sylvan's face. Probably still feeling pretty jazzed after that ace. Still though, having a solid map despite getting a little bullied a little bit by
There.
his opponent.
Flush them out.
His counterpart in Autumn. That one hit a nice paranoia to take him down. Combo, grab net, nade. Looking to see if they could catch the Neon. This time around, patience, Team Secret's answer to what they saw in the previous one. GE just gonna slowly scale forward, but there's a lot of players here.
Team Secret are doing very much the same. Tap of that door, the Paranoia going to be flying through. Reverse setting up with that relay ball, trying to close the gap, trying to find some damage, but will get cut down to size.
Jeez. Good job saving,
Really
guys. Good
teammate
job
situation
saving.
here for Global Esports as Berserk's now last one alive. Just that Guardian. Might just have to be another save angle here. As will drift his way back through upper. Will find a target on the crystals. He goes pushing forward towards the defender's spawn. They're going to be anticipating that he's going to be a bit further away than he is, so kill to be found, but Patman on the case will swoop in, gets the headshot. Global Esports will be able to break away from Team Secret for the moment.
They're so ready for these trap plays that Team Secret has tried to run. Saw it on split on A Heaven, and this round again, they're looking to explode at the drop of the toxic screen, and GE's just taking their time, waiting it out. They've got crossfires galore, and looks a little bit disjointed as well from Team Secret. Kind of one by one, they were trying to flood in there, and
Let's do it up.
Global Esports just sitting them down. And here's the timeout.
Wow, they have a
Robotics
buy. That's
probably
crazy.
going to talk a little bit more about those A Rubble fights, I would assume. I think maybe, again, just making sure that they know where that util needs to be, who needs to be where and when and how.
That is a quite good drawing of Frost.
That's pretty good. Not bad.
The only thing that would have made it more accurate would be putting a hat on.
That's true.
Sign here for Zest, who is actually doing a guest spot on the Korean analyst desk.
Yep.
Had Saya player yesterday,
Who
which is
is
very nice to see
Zesty?
him.
Zest's second time, actually. He was on
he's-
last week.
That's
He's
what
had
I
plenty
don't know.
as well just through the past several years since he had stepped away from playing. So, always good to see him around the studio. I'm sure that there's been plenty of English fans wondering what he's been up to since he has formally retired from playing. So he is still involved in the VCT scene.
PC,
Things you love to
PC.
see. And
China.
things GE is loving to see is the rounds they've been running and the ult cycle they've been able to find themselves in.
Face your fear.
Here's the Nightfall. just to try to slow down this Rebel fight, but by proxy.
I mean, clear on that TP now. Barreling forward, showstopper in hand, sees the door isn't broken, turns the sights towards upper, but Prowler will get the connection. Just gonna be lobbing that one in, creating some space. At the same time, as that wall will expire, the plant can come through, so fairly fast hit forward here for Global Esports. As barrier mesh considered for a moment, but ends up going over towards upper. Sonic sets in place as well over towards that connector, but yeah, it is just gonna be the full rewrap in fact. Meanwhile, Crystal on the late linger, heard that second player pushing forward, but doesn't actually get the bounce to get the connection onto Rimuru.
This is bold.
Just stick around, try to see if that push ends up coming in, but it's gonna be a full reroute for the Neon. Patman playing forward, a knife attempt here for Kelly S. Patman,
Blocking vision.
fellow countryman's gonna be wise to that one, so does manage to avoid the blade. Bobby scaling forward, able to find Ramuro's, trying to take point, lead, create some space, guide the team forward for this retake, but action like that can get it going, but Javi comes away with 3 massive kills, and Patman will have the finisher.
Let's keep building these rounds. 3 more.
Timeout not to be. Global Esports now very much running away with this half after a very contentious start.
1.5
By 3.
Such a nice quick pivot here for Global Esports.
Sensor trip.
Lose the Rebel fight and just immediately slam into B, set up your deadlock util there. So Crystal kind of tee himself up for some freebies. Ooh, Javi. Ooh, Javi.
Nice mid-run, Pat. Nice mid-run, Pat.
Yep. Oh, Pat,
What's up, Pat?
Pat
making
finding
the call
that
for the
one.
pivot.
That was a great pivot. The timing on that was so snappy, too.
Looking for this crunch play, and so far so good. Yutan able to find one, but Javi still yet some fight in him. Comes away with that kill. Patman gets another. Javi looking for the transfer. Can't quite find the third.
Down, C.
Sylvan finding him with that Sheriff. Autumn spraying and praying. Not being rewarded until he finally faces forward out of the smoke. So kill to be found.
Just the sheriff.
Kelly S and Autumn.
Blocked.
Spike's still there.
And be recovered. He's just not going to be able to get the line of sight. But Autumn, does he decide to play further into this? The barrier mesh is now gone. Bit of a fake on the TP. There's a swoop in. And Autumn
NT.
hits a headshot down to 15 health. Needing that headshot with that Sheriff, but it's going to be a Red Bull clutch. Another into the hands of Global Esports as they lock up a lead at the half.
Yeah, love the idea here from Team Secret.
Yeah.
This looked very Paper Rex to me. Just slam out a mound like that with the Neon leading the charge, but a great haunt in response from Patman. Catches a lot of them. They still frag their way out of it. Yeah, Autumn was down to 70 HP. Sylvan, oof. Oh man, I mean, if he was just a little weaker, just gotten tagged up a little bit more. Early grab net. No need to follow. Team Secret wants to put Berserks over here on the A side again. Shore up this space, and they're going to try for that 3-man push. Let's see if GE falls for this again. There's no util behind this to get the read on it. But they're slowed up, and now they're kind of like, this looks a little familiar.
Nice turn towards that lobby for a brief little moment, but they will just commit 4 or 5 players forward before the door is shut. Rimuru catches a glimpse and finds the shot. Javi going to be taken down. Baramish trying to hold him off. The Annihilation going to be popped as Crystal rides the rope. He rebounded it off the wall into stairs. Would be able to find that kill. Will get the grab on the Kelly, yes, but the break is going to be possible as Berserks is right there. Standing by. Paranoia now connecting. Yutan frantically trying to break the angles, but he is just going to be broken. As Rimuru, massive round for the rookie. Comes away with 3 to get Team Secret up to 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Way better.
almost a carbon copy.
Deadlock's
A
running
couple
it
rounds
down.
ago, one of the last ones that Team Secret won. Throw the Vice onto A, push 3 through mid B. And Global Esports just isn't ready for it. I thought they considered it for a moment, but the timing just caught them a little bit off guard. Nice work here. Sylvan did a great paranoia, by the way. It hit 2 players, hit Yudotan as well. Even though Rimuru didn't get him initially, he was able to follow up and finish the job as Autumn was trying to bail out of heaven.
This ends up being a bit of an overheat from Global Esports. Confident enough that there's going to be a player at that stairs location. Why not just bank it off the wall instead of trying to, shotgun them with the ultimate? No. Poor decision from Crystal. As well as to just keep eyes off that lobby position with no util behind them. Let's see though, if Global can make this an 8-4. Team Secret rally back to these last 2.5. Yutan wanting to try to go for that break on the wall, but Spam's out will force him back away. So for now, it will remain standing.
Feeling like a pivot though. Saw some pings earlier, so GE kind of had this in mind from the get-go. They're going to throw an Omen smoke over towards C to keep that extra player in place. It's going to be on to Sylvan and Rimuru. This time, Rimuru last time had tried to take that fight on the other side of Rubble. This time he's sliding back to work with Sylvan. Like the adjustment there, that's really nice. Don't give anything up for free. So a little bit of a micro adjustment from the newbie.
I wonder what the series after this is.
Looking
I forgot.
pretty smart, pretty sharp. Now you're putting yourself into a pretty decent position to play out this Nightfall potentially.
Paranoia in, he's going to be overwhelmed so very quickly. Sylvan still a tree. Making the TP across, but Javi is there, swooping through the door.
8-4 half.
On that punish, Jesse Bash dead on arrival. Now a 2v4 to try to play out. Oh, you meant to break these angles. He's out onto the corner. Patman scaling forward through the nebula. Waiting here for this exit out of stairs. Berserk's on the other side.
Nice
Still
shot.
able to get the jump, so Patman will fall, but damage is dealt. He's down to 30. He's trying to find something on the tap of that door. Meanwhile, the high-low, having managed to get
8-4.
one. Give Kellyes a window back into this, but now he knows exactly what he's up against around the corner, and you still have Javi swooping around the back. Ends up being a wee bit whippy. So Kellyes to collect one, but nothing more. 8-4. Very close at the start. Global
GG.
Esports
Or
found
no,
their stride,
that's
were able
tough.
to break away from Team Secret.
Yeah, this
Basically
one,
can skip
just a
tough,
little
right?
bit of an off timing here.
Nothing really to
The
talk about.
Nightfall just a hair behind Rimuru, peaks before it gets ripped, or right as it gets ripped, and
But I ain't reading that.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think that I
ain't
would be able to
reading
read it.
all
in
that.
time.
no, I didn't.
So, but can assume that it's just full of well wishes for Team Secret, who have the lead at the moment in pistols, 2-1 in this series. Let's see if they can expound upon that. Start the run back, much like they were able to do on Split. Autumn on the push out, able to spot 2. Takes a bit of damage, answers some back onto Rimuru in kind.
Didn't know we had Herman Melville in the audience today.
I feel like no one's gonna know. who
That's
that is.
fine. I get it. You
There.
get it. I had to read that book in high school. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
What the fudge is happening?
Wasn't that bad. All right, so throwing some smokes out, trying to set this up, leaving a late player. Our Team Secret. This looks like they're going to try to pivot into B, maybe. God, this is going to be tough, man.
Prowler on the spot, Javi holding close. Paranoia not going to be connecting, but Berserks with a headshot absolutely will. He goes down. Jesse Bash going to be traded
Oh
on
my
the chill
gosh,
as
he got
well.
netted.
Able to find Berserks. Grabnet on the assist. Yes, on this late lurk, but looks like Autumn has a read on it. It's a recycle on the paint shells. Ends up coming through
What
with
the fudge?
Rimuru with that bandit. Ooh, finds 2 quick kills, but Crystal gets rid of Sylvan and gets rid of the Neon.
That's
2-2
GG.
in pistols, now 9-4 on Lotus. Global Esports looking to bring this one to a close.
Yeah, just watching that from afar, you don't have much ability to clear B Heaven. And they do it with their guns initially, but the follow-up, oh, the spam through from Yudotan gets one on top of that paint shells that follows up. Nasty couple bandit shots.
Enemy remaining.
Crystal,
Spike down.
so calm under pressure.
Nice! Nice! Baka Javi,
He's looking all over the place. I love it, man. Just checking everything.
Looking for a pacey hit, but a pacey shutdown. Perhaps in reply is Autumn in fire. Javi just getting a quick little transfer over. Flawless anti-eco. Double
Okay.
bench is established now for Global Esports.
Well, now has to be a very clean rest of the half for Team Secret. Now, we saw it on Split where they were able to string some together,
blinked
make
and
a
I
run
missed
of it, but right now it's starting to look a little bit dire. Losing that anti-eco in the previous half was really devastating overall, and starting to see some of the ramifications of it. But
I
It's been a
can't
big
speak
rebound
English.
from 0-5 and 0 to 12-10-2. Javi now on the top of the board.
They one way C, they one way C.
Bumbot also.
Get down, get on C, boys.
Oh, they still there.
Yeah, they still there. Okay,
I
wait,
can
wait.
cross bang. I can.
Quick break at the wall. Berserk's unable to find a counter spam. Get a punish through. Look at the firepower here for Global Esports.
God, he was sitting in a star. I'm worried about getting Nova pulsed or something there, but they just used the smoke to clear the angle.
Or rather, the paint shell's out. Autumn at the same time. The paranoia will fly as he backs away through the baby door, and this is the A site completely open. So Global Esports quickly going to have to reposition. Meanwhile, Berserk still continuously being held at bay outside of B. Site open for the taking. Team Secret get the spike in play.
Here we go.
Still a couple blast packs here. Create some chaos on this Flood retake. Got all 5 players. Patman has a couple pieces of util to throw at this. Grab net 2.
Yes, the quick spot. Autumn dead. Double approach going to be heard. Noted. Sylvan able to find the one. Kellius with another.
One more
Patman
is
now.
good.
Toxin screen down.
Looking to try to put the cape on, but will be denied. 3K from Kellius. It's Team Secret, the anti-bonus. 5-round deficit to try to claw back into this game.
Yeah, just pretty stock standard stuff here from Team Secret in terms of not losing any of those early contact fights. Zerk's doing a nice job just controlling his space.
Oh, shiz.
Not giving anything up for free. Make the pivot over to the wide open site. Set up those post plants. Knock them down.
Nice. Go, boys.
Big boss here. Very sturdy. It gives you a little bit of hope here as we go into the rifle v rifle. Do some damage. You get the win onto this. Put Global Esports back onto an eco. Should start feeling pretty good. Patman considering a challenge. Oh, he was right above Berserk's head.
He is so lucky to not even take a lick of damage there.
Both of them. Both of them were just off. Look at how much space, though, you've taken here as Global Esports.
Well, a little bit of that space denied. Zeta now also going to fall.
What are we doing?
Big kills found here. As even with the deficit, I'd be curious if Frost elects to call for a timeout.
Oh.
Again, Crystal, trying to make sure that it's not necessary, but there is a gap, that barrier mesh. They can just walk right past the front of it. So Sylvan does so. Net going to be removed, and the kill is found. Now it's just Patman and Hobby are trying to see if they can pull a rabbit out of the hat.
That barrier mesh just felt
It went
like
deep.
It did, but it felt like it was more of like a bait. He was gonna throw it, try to break their crosshairs while they're tracking it, and then go for the kill, and that's kind of what happened. I just don't know that it's an optimal play. You do have one player here, Patman,
30 seconds left.
who, man, he's gonna have to go absolutely bonkers. Needs at least 2. I mean, 3 would be amazing. 4 is not possible because Kelly S is chilling in spawn. Time though, man. Time. Oh, okay.
What the
Time
fuck
indeed,
are you
but
doing?
it will be
Spike
Hobby
planted.
just finding that last little kill here onto Kelly S. And now tucking away to try to go for the save. Still a bit of a smile on his face there at the end of that. He knew that he was lucky to survive the fight, but this is going to be Team Secret once again. Finding themselves a round win, closing the gap, just 4 separating after this.
Yeah, and you do a ton of economic damage to Global Esports here. Hobby just down to 30 HP, so he's gonna have to rebuy shields. Everybody else down to basically broke. Udotan had 500 credits sitting in the back pocket. Does have a rocket there too, but it is gonna be uncomfortable for Global Esports to say the least. Just again, solid sort of map reads, understanding your gaps. Giving up that A space, and Global Esports, as we saw on Split, is very eager to gobble up any free space you give them. They're playing Monopoly out there, and Team Secret's just like, okay, we gotta hold the line. They do exactly that. So I think I'm seeing some of the kind of big picture map to map changes that Team Secret has been implementing that they've seen, and I've liked some of it. Otherwise, some of these rounds, you're just getting bullied because you have so many fraggers on Global Esports that Team Secret has to play really, really near perfect rounds to not give up anything. Because Global Esports is hungry to press their advantages. Nice elbow.
Dead.
Yep.
Toxin screen down.
Solid opening kill. Cracks open that A side of the map. But Team Secret, they're still wary that there's going to be some shenaniganry here from Global Esports. So they just get them to kind of fan out across the map for the moment. And right around a minute remaining.
Autumn's
Start
got this
pushing.
Yeah, he's got this shotgun, so at least gives you a little bit of comfort to lean A.
Oh my gosh,
pushed
later
up.
PRX, Genji, Noomshim, then Genji.
Again, that showstopper
It's gonna be slaughter.
very much should be in the back of Team Secret's minds.
Well, full armors should make it difficult for the Frenzy to really find significant value, and it looks like they're not even going to go for him. Will be a bit of a circumnavigation. Got around the back, Patman. Sheriff in hand, that maybe try to take point and slide in. Does manage to find that headshot. Able to peel back around the corner as well, and this is going to make
Oh my
Team
gosh,
Secret
he
not
got
feel
the gun.
comfortable to try to go for the plant. They have to flush them out. Flush them out they shall. Berserks and Sylvan want to pop the plant now to come through. Wall ends up getting popped as well. As Autumn, widely going to be wondering what the hell he can do. Try to close the gap and put this bucket to use. All the likelihood is going to need Yuta to create a distraction, but he won't
I'm out.
get it. Kelly S will be able to strike just a little bit faster. Doesn't have the read, however, on Yuton's position, so the kill's still to be found. If Yuto finds one more, especially on the Jesse Bash, he's going to feel way more inclined to potentially invest that showstopper.
No,
But the
he's
time is starting to
not.
bleed away. So it seems like it will just be a quick little exit, maybe a check down into drop. No, doesn't have the spot there. We'll just rotate out, try to hold on to the weapon, but Jesse's going to try to pursue in from behind, draws out the gun, but Yuton will shut him down. So the punish cannot be
damage.
found, but Team Secret
Won't matter.
still able to get another round victory. 3 in a row, and now just 3 more to go to tie it up.
Is this going to be
surrounded by
the pause of the clock?
Seems like no.
All right. Let's give him one more rifle, one more chance to get Javi to make the adjustment. Rimuru, some moments where he looks great on the Neon, others where I'm like, I think you need to
Boys, keep it up.
kind of
Nice
try
one.
a different
Keep it, boys.
approach
Keep
there with
things
the
slow.
slides and the dashes. That one just kind of going face first into Patman's gun. Making it a little too easy, but
Watching
at
here.
times he's been looked pretty solid on it. Still a little bit of shakiness here and there. Now you got to be extra cautious, and I don't blame Team Secret at all with that showstopper there.
Find you.
One away from Crystal's ult too. They're not playing him into any of the orbs though. Just waiting on
Well
towards
set.
B. They're expecting a B hit. Team Secret is having to clear a prowler here. Kelly S. Doing that A rubble dance that sometimes you have to do as the Viper. You're all on your own. Trying to create some space, trying to create some chaos. Both prowlers though.
Yeah, sending out both. Just getting further confirmation that there is still a player there.
Kind of wonders if that's something that they're going to want to punish then, knowing that that fade's going to be a little bit lower on Util.
Well, now they're down on both sides. Jesse Vash has invested his as well. So corner checks as they lean back into the stacked A site. Gonna start being a little bit rougher. Shots out from Autumn stairs. Does get a connection there on the Berserks.
Going to say the crosshair's right on him.
Ooh.
Face
Hop
your
to
fear.
avoid further damage suffered, but Nightfall going across. Going to hit onto Crystal. Berserks, however, finds Autumn. Patman across
Your
the way.
blood.
Their side wants to try to pressure out Berserks and Chow, but now the numbers are dwindling for Global Esports. The pit now in play.
What
On going to
the
be
fuck
sent
is
out, and Patman is contained by his own teammate's barrier mesh. And they just have to break it if they want to actually try to make a go of it. Otherwise,
They just can't.
yeah, save call. Javi's tagged up. Maybe just planted for some exits, perhaps.
But why? You want to get Patman one for the ult, that's it.
Good thing. Well, you know, just gonna be happy to get a kill and get away.
For some reason.
Team Secret
Gotta go.
continuing to march their way back into this game. 4 rounds now in a row, just 2 separating, and you have to think that Cross is going to commit that second and final time out of the map. As this is very much starting to get away from them. Team Secret been finding comfort round over round.
Another
Yeah, absolutely.
time.
They're just really patient.
But the timer continues to tick.
Oh boy.
You gotta tug
I mean,
on that
sometimes
shiz.
Frost will do this where he wants to give his IGLs a chance to figure it out on their own. To kind of have to experience that in the heat of the moment to try to get them to learn.
If
But
only he could see, he's more like Termy than he thinks.
I was thinking it. I was thinking that. I'm glad you said it,
I have
because I
on my
wasn't going
phone.
to.
Well, nearly a stack deck, so maybe Frost is just relying on that. That 5 ults, but there goes one of them, Udaton.
There.
Scaling
What
forward,
I
taking
put
that
my
space at
phone?
lobby, but no kill to be found. They will get Batman entrenched forward as the Nebula will dissipate, and now he's got to back away.
But this is the same thing that Team Secret is anticipating in the previous round, and here they have a very similar setup at the beginning of the round where they're looking for that showstopper
Why
play
is my leg stuck on?
into the spawn.
Autumn just trying to get the hell out of dodge. TP's in behind them, in fact. Meanwhile, Patman trying to hold the line up close is good for the first kill, but then falls to the wayside as Berserks comes away with another.
In the bathroom?
But do they read this at all? It seems like they have the slow approach to try to re-clear it, but Berserk's not quite ready, but Autumn is only going to be able to find the one kill.
I'll be right back.
So still into a 3v3. Global Esports starting to get a misread, scattered to the winds across this map.
Well, you know it's probably not C, but the barrier mesh just dropped. So now, if you take a little bit of a pause here as Team Secret, you
30
might get them to
seconds
spread out. They're pinging out Crystal's position. He has the Annihilation. They know that this is another threat in this round. And if they could get through that,
Cover going out.
they've got a real chance to break GE and win this map.
Man, feels like 20 seconds remaining. Use of the... Okay, never mind. I'll have to hold that thought, because that's just going to be them getting mowed down. There's the final dragon. I was going to say the Cosmic Divide. They just locked them out pretty much of everything on the map, but they didn't need it. Annihilation will be able to claim one. The net locking them in position, and the kills are found. So Global Esports, it took a while. 4 rounds in a row given over to the Secret, but they will be able to win one of their own. Still 2 away from closing out this series.
A big win there for Patman. And again, I think just a little bit of a positioning there from Berserks where he didn't realize that he could be seen around that corner. Thought him tucked in. They knew he knew he was back there, but nothing you can do at that point. They knew it was there. Team Secret knew it was there, and there's just nothing they can do about it.
Game on.
Crystal said, how did I ult
Bitch,
him?
yeah,
Ricocheted off the ground.
Yeah, he got it off the I think the ground into the wall and bounced up into him.
Yeah.
Either way, pacey hit attempt here from Team Secret. Not wanting
I
to
broke
let
my
Global
chair.
Esports get up to match point.
Did something to it.
Slide into the back of sight, and Crystal is there, greeting him with a
Something feels
headshot.
weird on it.
Maru now dead. Jesse Bash joining him 6 feet under as Kelly S fights back for 1. Patman gone.
Never mind.
That cleared out, but now the arrival, Udaton here on the site.
What
Swoops in,
happened there?
finds
Anything
Berserks.
There.
Yes, with a second. Can they fight this one out?
Nice.
No, they cannot. There's one more to be found, but Crystal rock steady here on A. Holds the line, gets a 3K, and Global Esports get up to match
Okay,
point.
wrap this up. Next series.
Just the heroics of Crystal. It's going to be the difference maker in this round. They try to lead the way with the Prowler, but it doesn't. Check the corner. Goes deep.
There.
He just has the grab net ready for the follow-up, and Jesse's stuck in it. Has to try to go for the one tap.
Timeout.
Crystal's just too good for it. Robotic's going to dig in. See if he can bail out Team Secret in this final timeout, potentially, of the series here. Need to win 4 in a row just to send it to OT now. So I guess it's just these little things kind of kill Team Secret. Some of the macros not bad, but at the end of the day, the pound for pound, Global Esports just is deeper in a lot of different categories. I think this map definitely, in my eyes, looks a little bit rougher for Global Esports than their split does, but
Yeah.
But still, there's a lot of good things that they do. The individual moments and their kind of big picture decision making gets the job done. They're constantly showing you different looks, trying to keep you guessing, make you think. That right there was a brand new one. It caught Team Secret completely off guard.
Well, now, a weaker buy to try themselves back into this. Economy is a bit all over the place for Global Esports. Should be able to afford another one, so it's going to take a couple rounds in a row for Team Secret to break that economy, but if they can get a couple rounds in a row, then we're likely slated for overtime all the same. Once again, looking for a quick scale forward. Patman just going to be sending out the Nightfall.
Mark 3.
Action on the 3 players. They note the stack is there, and look at these Sharks swooping in around the back.
There.
Chum in the waters. They are looking to chomp, swing out. Finding the timing there on that reload is Rimuru. He's just able to zap 2. Bobby dead as well, and suddenly, This crunch play, it's absolutely shattered by Team Secret.
Show that from Rumeru's perspective. He got double headshots.
Patman trying to intercept somebody, but they've already made their way back across into A lobby. They can be fast on this chase. Berserk's is dead, so the early alert of the wall not going to be triggered behind them. They're just going to reroute anyway. Just go for a save.
Awesome, a map of saves for initials.
Love the boldness. Honestly, I think it's a pretty good call from Global Esports. Just got outplayed a little. So a better reaction from Team Secret. I'm not too fussed over that round at all if I'm a Global fan. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes the Neon just gets those lightning fingers to connect to your head and it's lights out.
I want to see that one back because
oh yeah.
I'm not sure which player it was, but going for the reload, wide out in the open.
Oh.
Ends up dying on that C side. I mean, I don't think they'd empty the mag. So I think they had plenty of bullets. They could have just maintained position on the angle with the gun out, but to try to see if we can spot it in the replay. Either way, that ends up being very costly. A window back in for Team Secret.
Gotta go.
We wait. The hobby?
Maybe.
Oh.
Probably.
Let's go.
3 more rounds, boy. 3 more rounds. Come on.
Yes.
Come on, boy.
I'm out of here.
That is correct math. 3 more to go. But you kind of put the fear into Team Secret, I'm sure, a little bit with a lot of these early, overly aggressive rounds from Global Esports. So now they're going to try to use that against Team Secret.
Ultimate ready.
Play a little bit safer.
Crystal might not have a rifle, but he does have that Annihilation. But Yuratan has himself spotted on the wall. LES can't quite connect on the headshot. That would have been a massive opener for Team Secret.
Wall set.
It's going to be the wall set up. Be very wary about these aggressive flanks.
Gotta go.
Prowler, check around Mound. It is just a
There.
Lone Star as well. That Sonic sensor ready to greet them, but now the barrier mesh going to be layered in as well.
It's just needs to be a quick clear of this and try to put what pressure you can. They're going to rip the Steel Garden.
Yeah, sending it out. They're not sure where the rifles are going to be positioned, so Steel Garden not really going to net them too much.
You guys,
The
it's
barrier mesh
embarrassing.
finally will be broken. 3 players close by. Autumn still a world away. Making sure there's no late linger, no massive flank to come through. As sees Nade going to be lobbed in. Rimuru going to be dead to rights. Yuratan able to find him. He gets ushered further forward. The
30 seconds.
plant now interrupted. As the net gets lobbed in, now the Annihilation. Ready to be banked, but it's going to be Yuto again, spamming, interrupting this spike plant. It's 20 seconds to go. Sylvan on high here. Top of the box, able to find it, but the Annihilation had connected. Berserk's now going to be taken down. Sylvan finds himself a third.
Player standing.
Got
He's
ace
going to have
again.
to find anything, but he also needs to try to get the spike in play. Gets the plant, looks for the shot,
NT.
but gets denied. Patman
Let's
will
go
find
next
the
series.
kill, and Global Esports will
Global
find
Esports
the
2-0
series
Team
win,
Secret vote,
13-9 in both of these maps. Contact your city council. The traffic lights are broken. Global Esports able to find
Gosh,
the
we should watch the
back-to-back round
walkouts.
wins.
I think this is a good one, no? RRQ versus? Oh my gosh, it's awful. It's RRQ too, sir.
RRQ. Second match for us here today, and it's RRQ taking
My
on
man,
Barrel.
Jumpkin.
The first time
Let's go,
we're getting
Jumpkin,
this match
please.
up
Save
on
us,
the
Jumpkin.
Pacific stage. RRQ might have had a shaky start against Zeta last week, but RRQ, they're always a team that you can never ever count out. This team ran 3 best of 5s in a row. That's still gotta be worth something for just the endurance alone, right?
Yeah, I think they'd probably rather forget about that. But look, the season
What
has
if
started in
Fox is
just
fighting
as much of a
brackets,
rocky fashion. They would have thought that they could put Zeta Division away easily 2-0, given their record in Pacific. But the mission is very simple here for RRQ. get Crazy Guy, a veteran of the tactical FPS scene, in front of a home crowd in Ho Chi Minh for the finals. But if they keep playing like they did in the first series, I'm a little worried they might not make it there.
Yeah, they got the win, but it was not clean. It's not the RRQ that we've come to expect on this stage, so they're looking to come out and look much more dominant
Who
here
did they
today.
beat last
Absolutely.
time?
I feel like
Some
that kind of
dog
game
shit team,
doesn't
right?
exactly happen
Was it
twice
Team
in a row
Secret?
for RRQ. Doesn't happen versus Varel. Can Varel actually step up? Because
These guys
they're
played
looking for
T1
the
and
first win
lost.
on the Pacific stage. They're hoping that when they face off against
Alright, I
the
said
RRQ
some not
roster,
nice
they
words.
repeat the results of the off-season. Is this the day that Varel finally levels up?
I swear, I'm losing my mind.
Is this
I
the
can't take it
dancer
anymore.
squad?
I really want
No, no.
this squad to do well. They're so young, they have so much energy, and I think they
Is it
can
Zesty
go far
as
if they're just
dancers?
able
I
to
forget the
capture
team.
that magic. But it's
Probably
not
same
been
thing.
shown on this stage yet. There's no two ways around it because kickoff was poor. Last week was 0-2, and they have a tough opponent today in RRQ. I need to see a step up in level, or they'll be falling to 0-2 in the groups, and that is a position no one wants to be in.
Yeah, definitely not, especially given that they've kind of struggled with the stage presence, at least initially here in Pacific. I think being put in a pressure position in the group would be hard for them to deal with, but they did show glimpses of potential against T1, so I'm hoping that they can feel a little bit warmed up on the
Yeah, I got
stage and we can
2-0,
see
bro.
some more of that patented aggression against RRQ
Wine
here.
Slick
Yeah,
Ava.
even on stage, actually, their aggression itself has almost been tampered down. This is
Wait,
a
I
team
gotta
that
clap, I gotta
Comfort
clap.
zone, I think. Just send it in, let chaos reign, and
I
try
gotta
to make
clap,
the
I
most of
gotta
it. Try to
clap.
harness that energy.
Yeah, I mean, I like that they're just kind of steering back to that, but curious to see how this does turn out. I mean, Sexy, he's had
There
his
we go.
ups and downs so far. Clearly, Daryl not listening to these so-called
Yo, oh my,
analysts,
get off your
'cause
phone.
Yoru is better than Jet. We'll see if this ends up
Let's get
fighting them
the
in the
shoes.
rear. I jest. But let's go ahead and get to the action. Bind on display from both of these squads. A rare sighting. Who can come up with the win? Farrell is looking quite rock steady in that skirmish. So LP bringing out that chamber is going to have a very strong performance.
Yeah, I mean, this just needs to frag. That's really what you're asking here of Varel, is win some contact fights, win some duels.
Barrel's
When it
gonna
gets
get
messy,
destroyed.
you know, rely on the jet in the chamber to do some damage for you. Create a little bit of space here and there, but with the kind of the extra layer with the waylay.
what?
But I think overall, you're going to play contact and you're going to try
I'm
to
on
win
my
those fights.
Jumpkin.
And that's maybe something that RRQ is kind of fine with. I think, you know, with Jemkin there, with Xfero there, very good contact fighters in their own right. And they're looking to set up
Go, go, go.
some
The
smokes.
comps?
Here's the chamber
Brimstone,
trip just
obviously.
outside
There's
of
a
B
jet
here,
for
but this
some
could be a
reason.
pivot.
Nah,
TP
yeah,
available.
Varel's
as
comp
Jemkin
looks
is
like fudging
controlling that
dog
space,
shiz.
but nobody moving a
What
muscle.
the fudge are they
Or
doing?
Varel.
Rendezvous
They are
does get
so
used.
cooked, it's
They'll
insane.
jump back out, and it's going to be a fast rotate here. LP looking to join in on the A side of the map, where the pressure now sliding out of showers. Cinder taking that first fight. He's able to find one as one, yet will fall, but he does get traded out by Cushy. Satchary going to be dodged. Doesn't go deep enough into the corner. Now LP on that arrival is able to find one. Traded back by Jemkin. Now Xfero dead.
Save us, Jeff.
Damn
Save
teleporter
us.
looking to be taken, but the spike gets left behind. Unable to backpedal fast enough, and Zeta will have to jump. That is going to
You guys
be
better not lose this
the
shit
pistol going the way of Varel.
against the jet
Yeah,
waylay.
really nice
Why
setup
do
for
we
them.
have a waylay?
You know, if they go through B, you have the trip to slow things up. And then Zuna can play a little bit of contact off that if need be. Otherwise, they've got their strong side on A. So that TP over just well within their wheelhouse. I like kind of the setup here
Why not just
from
go raise?
RRQ. Dash in with the Neon, send the waylay over. Try to do a little bait and switch, but Varel handles it perfectly. Uses the refract out themselves. Klaus gets out of dodge, tees up the player behind him to get a kill.
Gotta go.
So they're very well prepped for that situation. And again, those contact fights going their way, but it helps that they're in position to deal with it. Looks like we might be challenging LP's Marshall. Let's see what he's got to say about this.
Gonna have to try to break his wrists a bit. Offsets from the aim, but there's the spot. Jemkin just bouncing forward to
Jump
his
time.
demise. Quick little rendezvous back out to safety. Space going to be given over, however, to RRQ. So plan at least able to come into play. It's the shot not going to be fast enough. And he hit that one. And just give the series to Varel.
Spike planted.
Well, this is still tough. Wrapping player, some
It's
crossfires.
not tough, brother.
A rock in a hard place. The tuck in here from Crazy Guy. On the turn from the flash, does get tossed into the corner. Tuna is able to find one.
Yeah, that was
Crazy
really
Guy
tough.
eventually will end up falling. Sparrow trying to work his way forward, find a timing through this poison orb. Seems like Klaus, however, very suspicious. He will be able to still find the time to come away with two. Very good damage dealt by Sparrow. As the defuse started, Cushy not quite dead on that swing out.
Three's
It's a
not
bit
bad.
longer to find him, and that is a very solid effort here from RRQ, but the round will go to Beryl all the same.
Yeah, it's pretty funny that this kind of does damage in the way you don't anticipate. I was so ready to just sing Veryl's praises on this retake after the way that they cleared the wrapping Monyet. They Nova pulsed the player out of the corner. I'm like, yep, this is exactly what you need to be doing. Like, everybody's doing their job. Deal with Crazy Guy, but X-Pharaoh, ever so sneaky. God, that is so fast to find that second. Amazing that Cushy gets another. Decent damage done for RRQ. Goes into the bonus, just a couple Bulldogs. Sheriff Ghost, not a ton that you're gonna be bringing to fight, but of course it's Veryl, so they're gonna try to bring the fight to you.
So quick double dash forward. Meanwhile, Cinder dead. As a weapon will be collected, will be spotted and noted here. I know that there's a second layer there at Hookah.
And RRQ gonna have to be patient. Seeing that early presence, seeing a little bit of aggression in two different spots of the map. Makes them consider, is there even another layer to this, potentially? With the chamber there, you never know when they're gonna pop up and dome you with a headhunter. Now, Bulldog scooped up. Scoop up the rendezvous as well. Just slither on back.
LP's about to be under a world of pressure. Goes to the reposition, rewrapping through lab to elbow.
Yeah, seems like LP's pretty well engaged to play this very cautiously as the
LP?
chamber.
Dash forward,
Oh.
gets the readjust. Fantastic headshot. Saturate teammate.
Yo, guys, we're not doing
Yeah,
this
ends up
shit
getting
today.
caught as well. That is fantastic from LP. Sparrow watching for the late lurk, but
30
he's going to be
seconds
ready for
left.
Zexy to potentially swing on that angle. Looks like he's going to start scaling forward, join in with the rest of the team. This does get brought to a 3v3, but obviously weaponry in favor of RRQ. That being said, there is some decent damage dealt.
Brother,
Timing here
what
for
is this
X-Pharaoh.
shiz?
It is just that ghost. A little bit of taps here. Saturate, lobbed in, dodged. Sparrow holding this player at bay. Zexy not to come to the rescue. He's trying to entry his way forward through garage. Spot out. The kill is
That's
going to be found on a
insane.
Crazy Guy.
Yeah, those blades. That nice
Already
skin, I think I would
decent
buy.
bonus. Even if they can't find the win, but Zexy's going to try to make a go of this. He's not on the plant though, and X-Pharaoh wraps around through long. RRQ will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, just kind of an odd situation here for RRQ where some disjointedness with the duelists. Oh, he's bounced the Saturate off the wall, and
Yep. Monyet gets caught by it.
yeah, Monyet was already committing to try to go in there with him. It's a little bit of a whoopsies there from Jemkin. And RRQ special where they're
Pretty bad, true alive.
where they're a little slow to start at times. Yeah, but generally they tend to ramp up as matches go on. It's going to be the op here for LP. Adding light to try to guide him in. Poison Cloud's going to be there to obscure his vision. Does
That
have the
Arza
ability
there is
to
probably
rendezvous
theirs,
out.
right? Why the fuck are we still here?
Some awareness. Is he going to get one and done?
Oh, no. Because it's not dialed
You
in on
were
the angle,
so
and Jemkin's just a bit
ass.
too fast for it. Flash around the corner, confirms that Garden's going to be open. Orb's going to be grabbed up, Secret's let loose. Like, however, quick wraps are coming through, but
Oh my
Snake Bite
gosh.
will stop scale forward from Beryl, but RRQ still able to get that spike in play with a player advantage. They look to tie it up 2-2.
Time to hunt.
Trailblazer now on the check, about to get one player confirmation around the corner, but there's going to be three there ready to greet. And Monyet, he's trying to barrel in, but he hasn't even checked the right side, but it's okay because Jemkin does manage to do so.
Thank you, Jemkin.
As soon as position obviously known, Beryl now are far too committed into a position that they would love to disconnect from.
Okay.
Nothing
Thank
more
God.
for Zexy to do, but they're trying to just back away.
How do these guys outright
Covers
them,
his
buddy?
retreat with that
These
cloud burst,
knives
but
I need.
RRQ will find the back-to-back to tie it up.
I should have got
Yeah,
this
that's
Vandal
gonna
skin too.
Be brutal for Veryl's
I
economy.
think
On
there's just
top of that,
benefits.
you're handing over an operator.
You have a tour de force, but
Yeah, that's true too. So it won't be the end of the world. You have a rifle, a tour de force,
Brother, what
some
are you doing?
ults. So you get a kill,
Do you rather take a bulldog over an
definitely
op?
do something with that. But again, just pretty good awareness and
really hate
tough to
attack
play
side
behind
ops.
your opponent's Viper util like that. You're not going to have a Viper on this map. Something that, as Coach Frost would say, is cap in some people's minds to not have a Viper on bind.
Even I'm too old to be saying that.
So is he.
I know. Well, the one hero carried over, tour de force. Be layered in. It's going to be the lone defender on A for LP. So Varel gambling on the correct side of the map for now.
Gotta trust that tour de force, and LP's shown that he's capable of being safe.
Saturate. Gonna get the connection there. Tailwind it further into
Jeez,
the corner.
guys.
Zuno able to find one. Klaus with another.
Flash.
Xpero gonna be taken down, but yeah, Flash
What is
connecting
Blood
there. And
doing?
Klaus holding his own for another kill. Double dash over the side is trying to retreat.
This is absolute ass.
Through the
This is the most
teleporter, but-
ass I've seen in a while.
To no real avail. His corpse will go through. Lifeless. As LP now. He's got a chance to pull it off.
No, he doesn't.
Saw some nasty chamber play in EMEA.
Oh, just over the head though. Can't quite line it up. He peeked the angle, still footwork bullets. Would have seen the ankle. But Crazy Guy has him outdone within the tube. 3K for the IGL. RRQ now, 3-2.
Now we're not gonna get a repeat of some of the just bonkers stuff. Filu had one that was absolutely insane on
Jeez.
Fracture the other day, but this is a really nice flash, but then they go to
What
check
is
long.
Blood doing?
Nobody's home there. Poor Klaus is like, please get me out. I don't want any more of Crazy Guy's wild ride.
Timeout.
Early
time
kill.
out.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
And understandable.
Oh my God, this is so ass from Varel.
Varel having
I
that
thought Genji
successful start.
would be the
Decent
answers.
damage dealt into the bonus. Felt like, okay,
Gosh.
solid fighting chance. But early loss of the
It just
operator,
showed
the
me
tour
at
de
my
force not finding the
notifications, I don't
value.
have to see my
Now
fucking
getting ready to
face
go
now.
back into a buy. I think it's a very good idea for Varel to call this. Try to course correct, get that tie up, and try to get a snowball of your own going.
Yeah, I mean, in general, it always felt like when you looked at these comps, oh, that's awesome. Came all the way from Indonesia to watch. Thank you. But in general, when you looked at these Varel comps, you're worried about this defender side. And again, so much of this was going to come down to contact fights. And your ability to just rely on that chamber, rely on that jet to win you some duels. So far, RRQ just hasn't really teed up many opportunities for that outside of a couple early opportunities. One on the eco round. Outside of that, they pretty well dodged LP.
I will play deep again. Awas bilang. No, Sky flash does.
Sky flash shower, Sky flash shower. Maybe OP shower guys. No,
Bisa dekat tuh.
Just the chest
Yeah,
shot.
I hate how they cut them off so much.
Any damage dealt is quickly corrected there.
And Jemkin just down to half armor, basically, so not the end of the world at all for RRQ. Take too much damage in that exchange and
shot by to do
keep
16.
Varel
Sorry,
springing
25.
any nasty surprises
26
on you.
damage.
Close to
What am I
Jemkin's
thinking?
ult, close to Monyet's ult. To kind of consider here. Could get that wombo combo. Convergent paths into the orbital strike. Potentially. But right now, I'm not seeing any
She.
consideration.
They're watching for it, and they get the aim punch as well as
That's
the kill.
disgusting.
Good awareness. Pick up there from Zexy. Meanwhile, A site a little bit weaker. Does have two players nearby. And here back a truck. Is plant in the corner, comes through from Crazy Guy, but Grabwell's there, but he just goes ahead and sticks it.
Yeah, this is
Slightly out of
disgusting. from
position,
Varel.
but still
I
going
wish
to
I
be
had my
defendable.
pen. Let me get my
Meanwhile,
pen out,
LP,
and I'll explain the switch
big
around
scale
to you.
forward all the way through market, but eyes are trained on that position by Crazy Guy, watching for it.
Here it is. I'll do it after the round.
Doing their homework, now he tucks it
It
in
doesn't
cover,
matter if
ready
they're
for the
over or
lineup.
not.
Gotta get that Molly in play. Flash connecting on the Jemkin, stays tucked back. Here at Rams.
Seeker.
As there goes the orbital strike, buying some time. Monyet at the same time able to find the kill. The Molly not gonna be let
Nice
loose.
siege.
LP able to strike. Finding a window of opportunities to defuse. Starting now here, but Jemkin on the push out. Able to find one. LP sits him down, finds himself a third, and the defuse will just be stuck to completion. As LP,
Okay, I can't believe Vero won that.
massive 4K round
Vero's
for him.
timeout was, hey
Give
guys, they're
Vero
taking
the
B
tied-up
so
score
much,
line.
we gotta send Jet here.
A nice
So they send
patience being
Jet for
shown
early
by
pressure,
Barrel.
but
Waiting for
RQ
their
should have
timing.
just read this,
Start
which they
pushing out a
did,
hookah.
and basically
Catches
they played a retake
Cushy,
against
pretty off
Brimstones,
guard.
and they somehow won
He was
that
somewhat
shift.
aware, but just better play.
Insane that they won.
And then there was a seeker, by the way, that teed up LP here. It came in as Crazy Guy was trying to get the orbital strike to go. It bypassed all the rest of the team to come find him. A little unlucky,
Doing
but
the same thing. And
did
now
that a lot
RQ
easier.
finally reads it.
Retake. Very patient from Barrel in general. Everybody waiting for their moments. Ult there.
But not going to be connecting on anyone. Oh, Zuna, what a timing. Catching the Neon Hall characters. Dead on the way out of the showers. Crazy Guy. Again, able to get that spike planted. Wanting to cycle up that next orbital strike, but giving the player down. RQ wanting to reestablish the lead. They invest the pit as well, and Jemkin does manage to find Zexy, and Cushy watching the extremities this time. Denies LP the opportunity to pull off some more
What
heroics.
is Crazy Guy
Kevin will
doing?
be able to find the enemy Brimstone, so Crazy Guy out of the round. Brings it back into a 3v3. Fighting chance and opportunity here for Varel, but the push forward and Xpharaoh. Lingering within the smokes, able to find the one, but does get tagged up because she is there playing alongside him.
Jemkin.
Bill's found and Klaus, nothing more to be done but to try to back away. Even the lure of getting himself that ultimate online, just not quite enough to try to play into this one. So we'll just have to sit back as the spike erupts and RRQ take the lead once again.
Yeah, they come back. Just want to get into that Viper's pit as quickly as they can. Seeing a couple players here and there, but see again. I mean, this one's just unlucko.
Wow, you dickhead.
Yeah, had the initial spot, and then Manya just ends up swinging into the spray.
Sorry, Chemkin had Karma on his side for that kill, so it's not too bad. Yeah, trying to swing into the Viper's pit. Flash, unfortunately, didn't connect in there either. Just kind of feel like the front of that pit's going to be a little more free than it actually was. Zexy gonna go for the blades this round. Just the armor.
I
Dog
still hit Brimstone?
trying to suss it out.
Okay, we'll see the jet power here.
RQ realizes that's likely a trap. Having that dog cleared that early. Might be trying to tee up and hide the blade storm, so gonna explore the other side of the map. Just a shotgun and a headhunter for LP. This TP into elbow. Taking a cheeky off angle here. Oh.
Full Flash still going to be connecting.
Over there.
He's back around the corner with the rendezvous. Not much better for him. Doesn't put him in the elbow. Still would have him potentially in the open, but no one's going to be pushing him for the moment.
Spike planted.
Down here silent, maybe even considering trying to go for a timing, but now they know that the Bucky's in play. They're trying to run him down. One yet again. Going to be caught by this, but this time the punish is not to be found.
There.
Cinder eliminated on the exit from the teleporter. And RQ pretty firmly in control. Up
That was
through
nice.
the window. That is cheeky as all hell from Zexy. Finds Cushy and Jemkin's down to 4. Two players on RQ going to be dead to a stiff breeze, but Jemkin still fighting. He's able to find the one. Xpharaoh
It
still
was
here
nice,
in
but
Hookah.
not enough.
Maintains control, and Zuna cannot flush out the enemy waylay. I love the play from Zexy, but unfortunately, just unable to come away with that second kill that might have tipped them over the edge into the round win.
Yeah, but really good alt cycling here. Having that Seekers bails RRQ out of what potentially could have been a very different round. Look at this. Did he
Hits the
dink him?
fadeaway shot on Jemkin.
Did he dink him through the...
One enemy remaining.
He hit his head.
Might have been a shoulder shot, I'm not sure.
He was at 4 HP.
I love that Emma. Oh.
Crazy. Love the angle. And now, good read from Varel. Starting to get a tendency here. It's been a bit of a ping pong round around for RRQ, AB.
Because they don't know how to
Already
play
setting
the
up
game.
five on the attacker side. It's going to be feeling pretty damn good for them. And LP, the shot ends up going wide.
He TVs
One
off
yet, just free
that.
punish, and Klaus alone in the smoke. Trying to get the quick one tap and out. Just make his exit as Jemkin stuck, but Klaus is unable to find the punish.
He was saturated too.
Jemkin is just seemingly immortal across these last 2 rounds. And now he's not even tagged up. You have the heals there from Cushy. He's right as rain.
Planted.
Shots to fly through. Push forward. Jemkin the opposite side of the box. He'll be looking for that kill, but Jemkin will collect him instead. Zuna in this position. I mean, he's such a clutch player, but Xpero will find the time from showers. And that's RRQ now, securing 6 at least.
Okay.
Yeah, how secured 6?
Very pivotal round here for Varel. Going to be investing in the operator. This time looks like they're going to throw it in Zexi's hands. Ooh. Snappy for Magnet. Saturate hits both players. As always, Xpero seemingly just in the right place at the right time at the end of rounds to make sure that there's no further complications.
A significantly stronger start from him compared to what we were seeing versus Zeta Division.
Yes.
Had a very rough go. I mean, Cushy as well. Had a bit of a soft start, but managed by the end of it to find their usual impact. But this time around, a lot more warmed up, a lot more aware. Honed in on Varel's game plan. Operator forward, though, this isn't a pitching them off guard. The wall's going to be raised. Dog to check the corner, the dash across. Magnet, he wants this kill. Double dive in as well. Zexy frantically trying to escape and narrowly manages to do so.
You like
Magnet, I think he just got legged to the corner. Or maybe just legged completely, but either way, the kill is still going to be found. And now, again, the heals from Cushy. Push him right back up to 100 HP.
It should be a fast 2-0.
Sparrow's going to be the one getting contained this time, but falling. Cinder finds that kill. Magnet, however, zaps him down to death. Now a 2v4, and with this economy continuously in the dumps for Varel, can they actually try to play this out? Zuna wants to think so, but Crazy Guy is not going to allow for his usual heroics. Zuna took us by storm at the SPL, showing just how reliable he can be.
Or 8, sorry.
In a 1v3, but Crazy Guy not to allow it, and RRQ now have a lead guaranteed.
Yeah, I love Magnet here. Just wants that op out of the round no matter what.
W ult.
And has the overdrive. Easy money onto Cinder. Cinder has to hit a crazy one-tap there. Swinging that corner to do anything about it.
That's why they're reviewing every dog shiz clip.
He's having fun. And also there's 2 ops.
Yeah, the team is having fun now.
Yeah.
Just the tour de force on the other side.
There's 3 ops.
Doesn't look like we're going to be having any immediate clash. Then again, Xpero has collected the operator. He's going to peek into the angle. He's aiming down, however, so who's a little bit faster? Well, it's Xpero.
Insane.
11-5 and 1.
Yeah, 2 attacking
Launching
ops.
for any of that counter aggression out of showers, but Varel at the moment, statuesque. Effectively frozen in fear.
It's working.
This is just so nice for RRQ. They just take their time. Check, get a little bit of info, confirm one at Hookah.
I wonder if I can pull up that old channel with me.
Ooh, nice dash. Sexy.
I just
confirm presence, so they're going to keep the strong side on A. RRQ's just like, we're waiting till the last possible second, probably like 30 on that clock, and then we'll start thinking about moving.
When did Fnatic join Pacific?
No, not that.
Don't tell me Crazy Guy's been kind of looking up to Boaster. Not in my Pacific.
30 seconds left.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Well, here comes the exact. 3 players here, try to slow it down. Saturate not going to be connecting. And Zexy as mentioned by the headshot on the slide to the Magnet. Grab well, holding him in place. They're able to find one as well, but Jemkin on his appearance runs down the others, and now Zuna once again
Spike planted.
asked to do it all. He can scale forward. Even then, the weapon's still very much out of reach. Perhaps the Stinger could be grabbed, but makes his way over to back sight. It's broken the line of sight for the operator for now, but needs to find the isolation kill on the Jemkin. Even have a hope of getting this going. Phantom found, but elbow, everything needing to be checked. And now the time starting to wear thin. Really? Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, might be a little too much.
Is this shit?
So it looks like he's just going to try to take the weapon and save it, but Xpero will not allow it. Posted up. Up dialed in, the shot rings out, and RRQ are looking to make this a 9-3 affair in the first half.
Yeah, got a little scrappy. I mean, Vero gets a decent read, but
Yo, what
quality
the
of RRQ.
fudge? This kid has more
A
subscribers
little
than
bit
me.
too strong. Phenomenal grab.
And
ball,
he
I will say
leaked
that.
his elementary school.
Jemka just disrespects. He's just walking into
What
it.
is he doing?
It's like, nah,
Someone
bro.
get their kid off here.
Well, you slid right at him, bro.
Wait, we have to. This might be.
They kind of give him a straight line.
Right?
The fudge is he uploading?
Convergent pass. Crazy guy one away from his ult.
Okay, so the solo hold on short didn't work so well, so let's try.
What the fudge is he
two-player.
doing? War
jumping over the top,
of the
Zexy's still
World's
sat here,
official movie.
We'll be able to
We
find
gotta
the
watch
one.
that. Yeah.
Hell wins forward, right in the Jemkin's open arms.
What is
We'll
Ryan
back out to safety.
doing?
Player
What are you
advantage quickly
doing,
gonna be established.
Ryan?
The Seeker's gonna be let loose. Zeta trying to find them, but the Seeker's gonna have to just go chasing through that teleporter.
Oh, he's probably his shorts. His shorts
that
is
they can't do
all
that.
AI.
They want to.
It's so
Very
much
confused.
AI, bro. Oh
checked the
my
cubby.
gosh.
Spike planted.
Oh my gosh, I love this.
That was nice of him.
Cosmin, if I'd call it in, but this doesn't
Knife him.
come.
I am in the
Nice.
same class as Shane Collins. Brother is leaking Shane Collins.
Check, but okay.
That works too.
Pushes forward, barrel stuff instead. Jemkin dead, but Cushy still alive and well.
I also like Jabberwocky.
So now
You
gone,
know
player
the
advantage
poem by
maintained until Seeker's
Louis
able to find a nice
Scarrell.
headshot, but the trade is
No,
in
bro, I
MLP.
don't know that.
His position now known, the time.
Where's leaking
Very much away
Shane
from him.
Collins shits?
They're just not going to give him the
Oh,
opportunity to isolate.
How does this add up
It's
to
a tap.
20,000
Solid
views?
read. He's basically got to hold it from here. And there's the
Shorts?
swing out. Solid shots to be found, but the round win, it cannot be claimed.
Oh, yeah.
RRQ, 9-3. Three
Bro,
round
look
streak
at these
broken
fudges.
once and then 6
We
in a
gotta
row.
go through these shorts, man. Oh my gosh, it's all AI. Is there supposed to be sound on this? Bro, who is this kid? Who is this kid? Let's watch an actual video from him. We got Bluey. What is this kid obsessed with? We got Bluey Films over here. Bluey Bingle traveled to the beach. Oh shit, is there going? What? What? Where did you find this music? What? Oh my god. Will something save Bluey and Bingo? Oh my gosh, I'm so ready. War of the Worlds. That's insane. By the way, this is his other shiz. This is a 10-minute video.
Hi everyone, thank you for joining me tonight. My name is Alex Martinelli and I will be discussing and doing a little TED Talk on the therapy sessions we did with our partners in our group.
I struck gold. What the fuck?
Journal group. So I want to start by saying it was an awesome experience. I actually really enjoyed it. I would love to do things a little differently now that I've already done it. And I honestly can't wait to see what everybody else has to say about this. So I'm going to start with a little background. Like I said, my name is Alex. I knew from pretty much the second semester, very, very beginning of second semester in undergrad, that I was going to be a social worker. I did undeclared my first semester and then went straight into my social work major. I was there till I graduated. I did all the classes.
Uh-huh.
I just knew. I felt like my dad's in law enforcement. He's been a police officer for the last
All right,
35
check.
years. My mom's been a probation officer for 25.
Check.
So law enforcement and helping others has just kind of been in my blood. It
Yeah,
feels like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
where I'm needed. It's where I'm meant to be. So I didn't really question it. I never went back on it. I never was like, maybe I should do something else.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever felt that you were just meant to be somewhere?
Yeah, I'm meant to
Well,
be
I
here.
graduated in 2017, and
2017,
I was
6 years ago.
actually pregnant when I graduated. So I took a
That's 9 years ago.
2.5, 3-year gap before I came back for my master's.
Type shit.
And let me tell you, this time around is way different.
What does that
Having
mean?
a 2-year-old makes everything so much harder.
When now?
And that will actually lead me into my therapy session.
Okay, talk
So
about
I
it.
did my therapy session with Angela. She's in my group. She's awesome. I could probably say we're friends. I really could. So we met up after we learned about this presentation. I'm not gonna lie. She told me about it. I think I had missed the like announcement on it of some sorts. So she
Is this some
said, "Hey, Alex, you're
lesbian
my
shit?
partner. This is what's happening. Tony and Tara are partners. So
Tony and Tara.
what do you want to do?" So we finished our group meeting for that night because we meet every Wednesdays at 6.
Of course, I
finished,
missed
and
last
as
time.
they logged off, we stayed on and chatted for a couple minutes. We decided that we were going to meet, I believe it was Monday, the next Monday coming up, and we were going to block off an hour. That was what we were going to do. We were going to be like, let's do this. This is probably what I'm going to talk about.
Yeah, she's into girls.
Or have my topic
Angela's
on.
into girls,
I'm
I
not
can
sure,
tell you.
because it's still 5 days away. That's what she said, and we were kind of
That's
on the
what
same
she
page.
said.
Monday rolls around and I log on and she's a little bit late, and that's totally fine. But I was like, maybe we can do a different day. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, but I'm kind of nervous. So maybe this is a sign that we can wait. But she ended up logging on, and that's totally fine. We chatted for a few more minutes. The plan was that we were going to try to do 15 minutes of prep for myself, 15 minutes, my 15-minute video, and then a 15-minute prep for herself, and then her 15-minute video. And it was definitely not that. If it wasn't my kiddo, it was her kiddo. If it wasn't someone needing us for something, my mom needed me for something. It was just this whole big mess. So it ended up being like a 2 to 3 hour project. We did take a big gap in between, but it was a lot. It was a lot, and we ended up deciding on our topics, but we really
This was 6 years ago. I
didn't
just
go
noticed
into
that.
what we were gonna do. At least I didn't. I kind of she maybe I just missed it or something, but I don't think I knew exactly what she was gonna talk about. I think we both kind of just winged it, which sounds awful, but
No.
I feel like it was more organic that way. I didn't feel like I had to talk about something. Whatever
What are
came,
we talking about?
came kind of thing.
What are we talking about?
I definitely liked that aspect. I like that we at least had a topic picked out.
What was the
because when we
topic?
reviewed our group members the next week, it kind of felt like they didn't talk about it at all, and theirs was great. It was like very, very organic because they didn't even know really going into it what they were going to talk about. At least that's how it felt. Ours was, I knew I was going to talk about my son's autism, and I knew that, I could go so many directions with it. So I kind of thought about the directions, but even
Damn,
when
I was making
rewatched
fun
it
of autistic
and then
kid.
discussed it with my group, I definitely was like, I could have done that. I could have said that. Myself as the therapist,
bad,
I did
my
the
bad.
same thing. I was like, that would have been better for
My
if
bad,
it
my
paused
bad.
longer, or if I had asked a deeper question, or allowed for a deeper response. That would have been helpful.
Yo, I gotta stop this here. anyway. Yeah. Bro, when did the kid take over this shit? It would have to be here. Bro, the lore goes deep on Ryland. You got like therapy, my son's autistic, into like taking over the channel. Oh my gosh. You don't say he's autistic. You're talking about the Ice Cube movie? World After Worlds? This kid watched World of the Worlds, War of the Worlds, and actually took inspiration from it. I could have guessed he was autistic, I'm not gonna lie. 2 weeks ago. Oh my gosh. I don't know how long this was. It doesn't show me. Bro, the deep lore on Ryland. No wonder, bro. I should have guessed. He's leaking his fudge in elementary school. Shout out Ryland, man. I'm sorry I LARPed on you, man. That's a real word. Shout out Ryland.
I am a big fan of Chamber in this meta. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
So much of this comes down to contact fights, and what better agent for that?
He's great at containing double duelists as well. So, he's looking for that opening shot, but dash across. Xpero not going to get caught. It's good timing on the flash. Won't be staved off for now. Zexy, however, also with that outlaw. Going to try to find some value of his own, and I think that Cushy caught a glimpse.
Dude, they let
So
kids have
careful.
too much fun.
As
Internet
Xpero,
access. I just
half
realized
armor,
that.
don't want to give up
Crazy
that.
guy needs to clear this, surely. No. Okay. Because he's dialed in, ready to drop that sky smoke, Monet has to just back away, so it gives away that space for the Bucky to really find its value. Meanwhile, RQ trying to pull Zexy into a trap at Garden. Bit of a high-low. Jemkin willing to tank the shot so that Xpero can
Well, that
try
was
and get the
a
kill with that
insane
Vandal.
sub-arc, I guess.
Zexy able to find the one saturated. Eventually will get collected, but Crazy Guy dead. Back over on the A side of the map at the same time. That causes the rotation to come through from Moniette. You can tell that the rest of RQ are considering it, given that there was nothing else behind the jet on B.
I love the way Veryl's working the map.
30 seconds left.
Jemkin now. One put in the position to try to hold the line. He's the only one with that rifle still in hand.
Oh,
Goes
there's
up
so
and over
many.
the top. Finds the headshot. Sits him down. Looks like Thrifty not to be barring something crazy happening here, but both players will die simultaneously. As Veryl continue to claw their way back into this. Just 2 rounds separating.
I mean, they're so sharp right now. It's got to be just a ton of confidence flowing here for them. Gets out of it,
And then
too.
Lucky doesn't just, get both of them. One shot each.
Right. Oh, what a shot.
Who are these?
One enemy remaining.
But they're so map aware, too. Like, they know where they're causing problems because they're taking contact fights on both sides of the map round after round. And that leaves RQ just flipping a coin, and they've flipped wrong to try to figure out which side it's going to be. This time they're going, yeah.
No one play, but Jemkin, he's got an operator at the other side. Immediate
Brother,
kill
this
found.
is a 30-minute video.
Pia over scaling his way through Hookah. The space has been given up. Fraction to the corner, at the ready, quickly has to be taken. Double dash over to backside, and Jemkin may be catching a glimpse there on the minimap. Ball will be raised. Some clears out, but could just end up being a TP angle for them. As Jemkin, considering the investment, just waiting for any more noise, any more contact. Now the conversion pass, but it's going to be a bit of a silent drift away for Veryl. Flash out over towards Long as well. This should give RRQ a bit of information that they've tucked back.
I think they're going to be a rotate, especially off that flash. Veryl's trying to sell a fake, but this time maybe RRQ. Oh, Cushy. Just going to leave.
Starting to go for it. Jemkin, he's going to try to scale, get himself on a line. Goes for it now with fine timing, but get the spot, and that conversion pass is going to be massive as he finds the no-scope. Klaus landing right in front of him.
W shiz Drumkin.
And this time that op connecting center mass, not going to be the leg shot like we saw in the first half.
There.
Time is just gone away
10
from them.
seconds
This
left.
round is over. Veryl,
What am I
unfortunately, playing
getting?
a bit too cautious, a bit too patient, playing around with map information a bit too much. They don't really garner anything for themselves, and they end up losing the round. Their win streak of 4 rounds now broken, and RQ get up to double digits.
Yeah, and, for RRQ, Chemkin's so rock steady, so crucial right now. to them maintaining this lead, 23-9, but this is all him. 2 kills, patience with the operator, doesn't bite on the dog, uses his ult to make sure that no one can follow up. And
My gosh. The amount of shiz is insane I'm looking at.
Timeout.
So they dialed in. Stay focused on the win conditions. But final timeout call now sent out here by Veril. See what the discussion looks like. I mean, they still do have plenty of cash.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, outside of that round, you gotta love the way that they're working the map. They're being in the right place at the right time. They're throwing their util correctly. Like, everybody's really doing a nice job overall. It seems like they're much more well-drilled here on this attack side with this comp, which it's Veril. I'm not super surprised. They're very good on their attacker side compared to defenders, typically. And so as it's RRQ, it feels like the impetus is on you to just be a little more steady and solid. You can see, you know, Jemkin really wants him to start considering the TPs. Doesn't want to be rotating through CT spawn if they can avoid it. Wants to get aggressive on the map. Wants to push the flanks of Veril.
Yeah, this is like infinite scroll. I can't see it.
They're playing like that pivot.
What the fuck?
I'm going.
Spotted. Will just be the drop
I think
back.
I've reached the bottom.
Able to find the timing shot as Convergent Paths goes across. Connect some of the players though, but Sexy up on top of the truck. Able to find 2.
Is that Ryland again?
But you can tell exactly what the coach said to the players. Up the pace. Stop slowing things down. We're allowing for RRQ to drain the clock, to get in a position to
Okay, we're
counteract,
not doing
to
that.
get set up. Classic setup, perhaps. Like Alex before him saying, just turn the brains off. Run at them, shoot them. And
Bro, I
they
think
do
this is
just
actually what I'm trying to look for is dead
Exactly what the
internet
doctor
here.
ordered there. It's so ready for that quick reaction from RRQ. Just throw the util at the door and make a meal of it. Boy, did it taste good for Veril. They're gonna have an op. There's still money here for RRQ at least,
is the
but
one
that was
on my keyword.
really nice call there off of that timeout. You had an ult there as well as the coach that you knew to clear some space that you could use to set up for this play. Timing just perfect for Zexy. Gets right on the truck as RRQ players are trying to swing. Great awareness. Wanted to see some TP played at RRQ's Jemkin. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, but round was kind of done anyway. Cinder was on top of it.
10-8.
He was. I mean, you know, not an explosive performance by any means, but certainly exactly what you want to be seeing from Cinder in particular. He's had his ups and downs throughout kickoff.
Last week was so good.
Yeah. Jemkin once again, this time able to find the peak and get the timing shot. That's going to give some pause here to Veril as LP is trying to get the entry, but he's already been tagged up, and Crazy Guy just swings out a lot wider than he is ready for. Can't react fast enough, nor can Sexy. Crazy Guy holds the line. It seems like RRQ not willing to allow Veril to get themselves back into this game fully. They slam the door shut as Zuna now is on an island, and Cinder is absolutely stranded behind enemy lines. To win this fight, he does. Cushy gone, Jemkin pressured out. Maniac's gonna go sprinting forward. They come outbound.
I found
Cinder
Ryland's
gets the right
topic.
click. Around the world goes Crazy Guy, but Cinder absolutely decimates him.
Guys are
And
right,
I
but
can
we're
hear
not
some
gonna beat them.
frustration downstairs in the coaching booth. Zixparrow now has to clutch it out. Noise made. He's gonna want to try to get himself on this angle, but won't be able to
gotta
get there
rate this
fast enough
thing
to
right
actually
here.
interrupt and deny that plant. Players a world apart around the corner. He's got to re-clear into lamps. This is buying critical time for Veril. Is now
He's cooked.
the defensive stars
He's
set
cooked.
up.
He's not winning this round.
And it-
Alright, we got Ryland's topic here. Sincerely, Swan Records.
I moved on, I can finally walk the park without feeling sad.
Great song, great song. Let's listen to something like mixed emotions here. Dead to Me. Okay, I can't do much more of this one, I'm gonna be honest. Great song, great song. He's very
It's the
talented.
beginning of the round, and they just let one player slip. And he makes the most of it. So now you're on to mostly Sheriffs. Not yet with his ult, so sticking with the classic. Sparrow carries a gun over again.
That Outlaw as well, but the thing that concerns me about this for Feral is that the pacey hits have been working for them overall. And now that you have this double sniper in hand, this is where they are kind of forced to slow down a little bit more. And that does drain the clock. It gives RRQ the time to get a read, to find some picks. See if it ends up fighting them in the rear, but for now, manning across, up long. This is going to be Trailblazers exchange. Sats are going to be lobbed in, and Monyet will fall. Sparrow, however, comes away with two. Zeta and Cinder both going to be taken down.
Died to
Spike on the
Viper
floor,
Molly.
needing to be recovered. Klaus will be able to bound forward, grab that one up, but do they know just how many more forces of RRQ are here? The lined up for him, the operator, however, not going to sing out. Xpharaoh is out for blood, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. As RRQ pull off the Thrifty. A massive round from Xpharaoh. They're all going to be kicking themselves.
Yep. But and again, it's just little things that you're doing different versus what had happened previously. You know, Monyet gives his life for
I'm not
the
even
cause
getting
here.
this shit anymore.
Xpharaoh
I mean, random
wants
dudes'
to step
YouTube
right
channels.
ahead of that saturate, knows he can get back behind the wall, and then they take a different off angle than they did last time with that high-low. Catches him off guard. It's okay. A breath of life. RRQ just needs two more. Couple ults. Orbital strike and the Seekers.
Flash connecting, so quick refract, but he's just around the corner. Saturate will connect and force the refract out from Klaus as well. Bit of a stalemate here between the waylays.
Thank God you kept that shotgun out of your face.
Bro, there's dudes with millions of subscribers that you don't, you never heard of. Who is Handyman Hal? Who is
On
this guy?
standby, watching the exit of window. And it's going to be Zexy, the first one to fall, but LP on the repeat. Able to find one. Xpharaoh pushing forward, though. He's able to find Klaus. Zoo orbital strike, looks to try to disrupt. Turns the sights back over towards Long, but Cinder wins out the fight. Pit now gone. A 3v3. Advantages.
What the fuck am I looking at? You better not show anything crazy. You better not show anything crazy. Then why am I looking? What the fuck am I doing? I gotta stop, I gotta stop.
Turns back, finds Cinder over at lab,
What the
and now it is
f-
Zuna.
Well, I didn't find the
1v2
video.
clutch. The up and over.
It's a
Jemkin
super
plants
old
his
video
feet.
of me.
The weapon's gonna be drawn out, and Monyet narrowly manages to win it. 11 health in a dream.
Bro, we
Takes
found some
RQ up
shit
to map point.
Oh my God, I thought he was going to
Shout
get
out
it there
to
for a second.
Ryland.
Suna got the quick
Ryland.
headshot. It was one bullet, was all it would have
Leaking his
taken.
elementary school.
Oh my God. Just by the narrowest of margins. Xpharaoh's just like, ah, whatever, flash be damned, I'm coming out there. Then Cinder, man, just knows exactly where he's gonna have to be. Ready for it. Huge win right there.
You should be a
Saved the
Stu
round.
Club Ryland.
Ooh.
Very close.
Oh my God.
Very close to having Feral close that one out. Gonna be a knives pop alongside the judge for Zexy. Seekers online for Zuna. Be set for Cushy. For the moment, this B site very much empty. It is just Xpharaoh, who has been incredible in this series so far. Zexy looks for the very same setup, and LP able to find Monyet. He's gonna be saturated, but he actually holds his own. Cushy dead. LP finds Jemkin as well.
This series is actually crazy.
And this map is not over yet. Unbelievable. As Feral once again decide to just run it down and win it out.
Oh boy.
Show me LP's POV.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sure.
Now this one.
Oh,
Right before the saturate connects.
Enemy remaining.
oh.
That
Jeez.
is gorgeous.
That is absolutely disgusting. Just amazing. Debut on Chamber. He's top fragging for his team. He's gonna duel Jemkin.
He's gonna have the advantage. The shot from Jemkin goes right past his right leg. Zexy up and over the truck,
Okay,
dropping
guys, you're
down,
not winning
finds
this
Crazy
match.
Guy. And Klaus turning back over the showers. But LP, he's still there. He's still pressuring, and now Monyetta's completely boxed in. The up in hand, not gonna ring true.
It might actually bring
Klaus
it to
finds the
OT.
shot, and Xpero has to just stay the hell away. Varel are gonna be one round away from taking this into overtime.
And the economy's in the dumps for RRQ. You're not gonna have that max loss bonus either. They went for it in this round with the economy. So that's gonna be Varel favored to send this to overtime. And can you even save this gun? He's in a tricky position. They're gonna maybe get to him just in time. They know.
Have a very solid idea. He's actually gonna get the bad news, but LP, ooh, still gonna challenge in for it, goes for the wider swing, and Xpero able to hold his own. Will retain that weapon critically, but is it going to be enough? Can RRQ find
Imagine this was
themselves?
like the best series
I
in the
believe it will
world,
have to
and
be
I'm
another
watching like
thrifty
a
to
chick's
close this, or do
therapy.
we go to OT?
I don't know what Cushy's doing there.
Timeout.
Later. I don't know what's going on, but Jovi and Warbirds seeing if they can sing some tunes, get the morale going, get the players
Wow,
going.
look at all that
Get that
red.
one more round.
Jeez.
Either team really putting up much resistance on their defender side, so just looking to see if there's anything. Now LP's on top of the server. He's past Jemkin.
Been a massive surge from him.
I don't know what that is.
You say sing some tunes. I would actually like to, when we have, you know, more and more teams have started getting like mental coaches
Yeah.
and whatnot. When do we get team bards?
Oh, that'd be sick.
Just
Yo.
have like a little lute and they
Yeah,
just start
dude.
playing songs.
Like some guy dancing around with a flute. Great.
That is the next step, the next evolution.
Let's
of
do it.
esports.
We've got Arnold's number. Get Gen G on that bandwagon.
Cheer up your players after a tight loss.
Yeah, man.
Well, let's see. Can Varel take that final step? 3 players ready to take contact at B long.
You want to play? Let's play.
Flash going out. Tour de force popped. Presence confirmed. The Trailblazer to the spot in the saturate. Gonna fall short.
Have to use it so early. Jemkin kind of stuck in the corner. Well, he is waylay, so dash out, but he's instead.
Oh,
whoops.
For the updraft check, and Cushy will just bail out of that position. Some guard, the up and over gonna be taken. Saturate, open the corner, not gonna find the connection, but Xpero tagged down to 3 within the tube. Monette nearby, but it's just going to be an evacuation order here. For Varel is okay. LP somehow not getting punched in hookah. But look at this convergent paths. And it seems like they're reading it.
I think they realized it.
They're gonna pump the brakes. LP maybe seeing more than enough, calling that the counter rotation had already been made, so they're just gonna cut noise and work their way back across B.
Yeah, this is very reminiscent of what we saw early on in this half.
But now the flash of showers, it tells RRQ exactly what they want to know. And Cinder tries to go walking forward, but Crazy Guy, one at a time to get
selling.
found.
There's no smokes.
LP now needing to be the one to try to hold the line. The rendezvous set up into the corner. Viper wall being raised, Klaus spotting one, convergent path's gonna be invested, 12 seconds remaining, and Monette loses his head. The dash in, Cushy able to find one, Xpero! This man was so low! Still gets the kills! And now it's just LP! The round, however, this map, it is over. Gem can need do nothing more but backpedal and deny an ace.
That was crazy. Girl did better than I expected.
They will win this map, but they're going to be thinking twice about their game plan.
Or just
what is
going
this
to be
map?
a
Split?
solo controller again.
We'll see.
Oh
Maybe
my
there's some
gosh.
legs to this. I mean,
What a day we're having.
in theory, some combos there, right? You could grab Ned into the salvos and some of that kind of thing.
I mean, I'm surprised that they managed to make such a go of it on
They
the
tried
first
it.
map, not playing the Viper.
Yeah, that's
on
true.
Bind,
That's
'cause,
true.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of teams across the years that have, gone for a Viperless solo controller bind, but the last one that I can think of is Monyet taking initial contact, would be Global Esports back in 2023, and it didn't look good. But Zuna able to find the first kill, Monyet gonna be dead. They're within the garage, so a solid start as Varel so far do have both pistols under their belt.
Just gonna throw it out there. It's been a tough map in general for Varel or SLT is split, so RRQ attacking weaknesses a little bit as well, seemingly. But they have so much map control. Yeah, they can play this counter B split, with that deadlock wall over there.
I mean, this is a 1-4, and they're going to hear the footsteps, that rotation from Xfero as they look to intercept him. All these players now pushing their way up through Ramen. Xfero pumps the brakes, though. Is wary about this, but cannot find the execution. Just the one shot there onto LP, taking him down to 45. Jimkin at 22. Crazy guy at 75. Cushy does not have the healing to try to get these players back healthy into the mix. Can look at the one, but Klaus on high. We'll be able to find it. Cushy the push in the alley. Intercepts Zuna, but now he's the last one standing with just 10 HP. And I mean, it would have to be an ace clutch, but what a clutch at that it would be. But LP picking up where he left off, gets the 3K of his own, and gets Varel the third pistol of the series.
Let's see if they can capitalize on it this time. Maybe have a little bit of a cleaner anti-eco. Even though they did get one of the bonuses, they still didn't win the map after winning both pistols. Just need to get some rifle round magic. Overall, just so much damage done initially here, and so much map control established. Compared to kind of talking about the way that we saw this map piloted by Team Secret, where they were really afraid to take some control of the extremities early on, at least. Varel has that in their repertoire. Oh boy, hello.
Spotting out plenty. Some damage dealt there on him on yet, but the site entry, all the same, goes over to RRQ for that fast hit of their own.
Crazy guy's a stinger.
He does. This is Dallin-esque. Doesn't want to suffer the same fate that G2 did earlier on Split. As OLP going to be caught on a timing. Net, however, will grab him, but there's no fast scaling to come through. Flash ends up going in behind him, but it looks like it does enough to deny him the vision. As Jemkin caught by the salvo, and Crazy Guy eventually fallen. Weapon can be collected. Cinder blinded up on yet. Grabs himself a judge. Xfero gets rid of Zuna.
What the fudge is happening?
Suddenly, Zexy swinging around the back with that Spectre. Needs to find the value. Cleans up the first, cannot get the second. Klaus has a shot, but the time is just bleeding away from them. And Xfero, he will be the finisher, 1-1. That is brutal for Varel to suffer. For playing such a close map one. To find another pistol, maintain perfection in that regard, and then drop the anti-eco.
I just love the comment. I love Crazy Guy gets flashed. He's just spraying, and it's enough to keep Varel guessing. Great flash again from Cushy to set up Monyet there to give him the judge. Be a difference maker in that corner. So scary.
Insane flash, bro.
Insane flash.
Absolutely insane flash. Connected full onto Cinder.
They're so broke.
Trying to create a little bit of attention is Monyet. He's pulled the extra player, that's for sure. So is the scaling going to be there quick enough? You're not getting much info off that flash. You would expect that at least Xfero's chilling out over here. Just are they ever going to get the read that there's more than that, as RRQ is taking their sweet time. But look at Varel, man. I mean, yes, it's mostly just classics, a couple sheriffs in there. This is still a little scary.
Both shots are playing together. And given the setup, obviously you don't have any trips, you don't have any alert system in place for RRQ. With the exact forward onto the site. Oh, Cinder looking for a timing, and he will be able to find some revenge. On to Monyet for the previous round, but Jemkin quickly trades it back. Paranoia at the ready.
Sparrow.
Peeking in towards that sewer angle. Will just opt to back away from the fight. Give them a bit of space. Just rotates the weapons further into the site. Picks up the Marshal once again. Double stack attempt there on elbows. Jemkin plays forward. Already some early damage, and now the kill to LP. Klaus will fall, and RRQ just looking to try to close this out here. Keep it clean for the remainder, and they shall. 3 players surviving, as they will gain the lead 2-1.
Yeah, that's pretty well handled by RRQ. Everything considered, like, there was so much going on there that I thought could have gone real wrong. I mean, X-Pharaoh just barely getting out of dodge before he got overwhelmed. Just really heady play stuff from him, just showing his veteran presence. Juggling those guns back on top of getting out of there. That is like stuff that doesn't show up on a stat sheet. That's super valuable. Cushy 5-2 to start, so coming alive on the sky, at least for now. Similar start from Monyet, but he had a little bit of backup in case there was a counter move from Varel. So he was making that same noise earlier. So you could see some of the conditioning that RRQ is trying to create and play around that so far they haven't gotten Varel to bite on.
Trailblazer just gonna let that one go. One backing away. Trying to give Varel a false sense of security around mid. Do, of course, have that sonic sensor set up on the vent side. As Vexy just gonna be caught, crazy guy.
Ultimate is ready.
Finds him on the peak, and he just can't exit fast enough.
Not ready yet.
Have the tail when primed.
Yeah, trying to re-clear that Cinder, but he has to back up. Doesn't feel safe, so now you're getting the extra player and Klaus over. Doesn't mean RRQ's committed to this just yet. Still a little bit of time, but with the Seekers to go to lead the duelists in.
Quick dash back to sight. Cinder trying to clear these out. Will get caught by one of the cabbages. Quickly setting up a star trap. Himself safe. Tucked into the corner. Meanwhile, Zuna out onto the rafters. Gonna be able to find Monyet, but Crazy Guy trades it back. And Klaus on the peak from Ali. Doesn't manage to find Jemkin. Spike in hand, and Cushy with that kill.
30 seconds left.
It's a step closer to being able to get the plant in play. Okay, pass over into the TP. Crazy Guy. Able to get that spike into action.
Spike planted.
And X-Pharaoh very quickly rotates over. Might get
Yeah,
stunned
it's
up
pretty
by the
much
sonic
over.
sensor on the entry if he just full sprints
We're
in.
gonna
But there's going to be
save.
no one available at screens for the punish.
But he can't hit a hot one.
Here's it.
Take
He's
a
just going to go ahead
chance.
and let it sit.
Toxin screen down.
I wants to make them think they went heaven.
They're saving, bro. They're playing for a save.
They're in positions watching it, so gives him a decent idea. But
Or
Cuss
you
is
could
not
do
going to
that.
connect. Crazy Guy plays out in front of it. LP gone, and Cinder now having to back away. Retain the weapon as the economy again is going to be broken here for Varel and RRQ. Stretch the lead, now 3-1.
It's just so brutal on split as the defenders when you lose that first player in this meta because of how contact heavy things are. It's so much harder to maintain any kind of map control,
I don't want that
especially when
shit.
you have an Omen ult in play. You know, there's some trades on site, but yeah, there's some frustration starting to be shown from Varel, who's usually, even when they're losing, kind of having a good time, but I think they felt they should have had that bind. That slipped through their fingers, and that young team, that inexperience might be getting them to a little bit, so now it's time for the coach to get in there, talk them through it.
I remember I used to upload videos on like
those nerves out a little bit.
basketball or something.
Calm his players down. You know, it's
And
one
I
of the
would
hardest
like
things to
this.
do as a coach, especially with a young team.
Is when I was like
When
into
their emotions
beatboxing,
start
so you have like the
overwhelming
most
them, being able to
horrendous
reel that
audio.
back in, being able to
Like,
collect
I can't even
what's
do
going
that.
on with them. So depends
Just
on your
imagine
coaching style,
a kid before
it's not
puberty
easy no
trying to
matter what.
beatbox every 2
I mean,
seconds.
it can be a tough, you know, reality to come to terms with when you
I would get
have such
anything
a
to
run,
find those.
when you are so dominant, making your way through, getting that ascension slot,
I can look it up. I'm
and then
never
arriving
finding
here and then
shit.
just being checked at the door.
Right.
Because you're feeling undefeatable. You're feeling like you have the read, you have the understanding, you have the talent to be able to take down just about anybody in the world. And then suddenly show up, you're here in the big leagues. and you start realizing that
It'd be
teams,
impossible
they
to
got
find.
hands.
It's a different ball game.
It's like winning some locals and then trying to go to Evo
Yeah.
and just getting absolutely rinsed.
Yeah, and you realize that, you know, men are RDs at the end of this thing.
Yeah.
You're like, oh god.
I feel like this is harder to find than
Well,
the other one.
only a stinger from Monyet. Wants to. I don't understand that. What am I missing here, Achilleos?
But
I
Monyet
don't
with a
remember
stinger.
having
Yeah.
a profile.
Look at their money.
He wants to run and slide.
I get that, but I feel like there's better guns.
I would say probably a judge would give you more value on split, but who knows? We'll
Yeah,
see
I could look
whatever.
for
what Monyet's
sentries.
trying
and
to do or what he opts to go for.
The other one was
Just
easy
pull
to
back.
find.
He gets a good amount of util out. That's a salvo the net as well. Going to be invested. The up and over coming through. Jumping over top, but there's a stun. Delaying a little bit, so Varel in position to try to potentially get a flood retake. This crazy guy going to be heard with that reload. Trailblazer going to be sent through. Opts to just clear that one out. Stunned into the corner of the paranoia. Peels back some of that pressure, keeps himself safe at the moment.
Poison's on.
With no real damage found, no kills coming through. It's hard to, okay, I was gonna say to try to go for the annihilation, which will now be invested. LP looking to just barrel stuff it and will. Monyet does get grabbed up, swinging the corner. Jemkin unable to find the eliminations there. Cushy, however, trying to do his damnedest, but he can do nothing.
Okay.
Clean in the retake for
That
Varel.
was just a clean ass
They will get
retake.
themselves a thrifty win to run this back a bit.
Yeah, really like the thought process into this round for Varel. In this retake, using that deadlock util really nicely to block off two players effectively. Oh, the Tracers make it a little easier there for sure. Then you can rip the Annihilation and the Armageddon.
I was gonna say, that is the consolation prize for RRQ. You get two very critical ults out.
I'll just go
Don't worry
jump
about that too much. We'll see what RQ's
I
gonna
will
do.
slow for you, so you can just like normal, just like normal. I hope I'm picking.
I
Hey, wait, wait for Chow, wait for Chow, wait for Chow. 100%.
Oh, you can get closer and kill him, Raja.
But can you break? No. Apa lah? Can you push?
I just wanna
Let's go.
I wish I could kill
Trying to
more.
find the trap here on the Zexy. Will just be backpedaling and almost puts himself in a bad spot. That drink gonna be lobbed in. Kim can stun up there for the moment. But still is able to find the shot. Monyet is gonna be able to find two. LP and Zuna both gonna be taken down as Monyet not pulling the Klaus either.
Another save.
And Varel after pulling off such a critical thrifty, you're
We
gonna be
should search
kicking
a look
themselves.
at my name
not being able to
YouTube
find
channels.
a drop of blood in this round.
It's just the same game plan for RRQ when they see the op in Zexy's hands. It is
Run him down.
run him down. Absolutely. He's just a jet.
We have to
You're a
come up
neon
with
and a
this.
waylay. You have so much more util.
We sports on music. Yeah.
Me quedé con las ganas de robarte varios besos, con las ganas de invitarte hasta un café. Me dejaste el chile bien picado y qué bruto pues nomás yo me enculé. De peda en peda me la llevo de enciclado, con nuestra historia mis panas ya los harté.
John Cena.
Por
Oh,
todo
no.
lado y ni siquiera un pinche beso te robé. Pues si no fuimos nada, entonces ¿por qué duele todo?
Good song. That was better than the other guy we heard. What's happening?
Only gets info on Jemkin though.
Trying to bait a little bit. Looking to see if they could tee up Jemkin. Oh, the head.
And there's the op, passed over to Xparrow. Snipes him out of the sky. Pop flash, crazy guy does get connected on by that one, but Monyet, that second layer just pulled further back around the corner. Has the punish, and Varel struggling in
what the
every
fuck is
outing in this
this?
round.
Yeah, this 3-2 split. Beautiful. Catch a lurker. Had somebody there for the trade just in case. Right there. I don't know what was going on with Zexy. He was pretty late to react to, you know, X-Pharaoh swinging out there.
I'm out of here.
Don't know if he was just mini-map looking or...
It's the Viper camouflage. She's also green.
Yeah.
Can't tell her apart. Is that fair?
The walls are green on this
Is Viper
map,
broken?
Yeah.
I got Spike. Spike drop.
What about Sky? She's green too.
30 seconds left.
Swap over, looking for the attack.
Gotta go.
Klaus and Cinder about to be tested. As RQ see that Heaven is open for the taking. Cinder looking for the kill. Klaus will be able to find one, but X-Pharaoh with the peek out from main, able to find the shot. Maybe if Klaus gets 1, 2 more, they can stop that plant from coming through, try to run down the clock, but they all just end up getting caught up in it. RQ now secure a 5th round win.
What is the game admin?
Yeah. Great little flick too. X-Pharaoh, great bait and switch from Jemkin. The refract right out. Set up X-Pharaoh. Nice from Crazy Guy.
Slow or fast? I think we play slow. We play slow.
Slow or fast? Knowing Crazy Guy on this map? Slow.
Toxin.
But you know, you have the convergent paths. I think that's why Jemkin's trying to see if he could fish it out of him a little bit. But it is an eco, so don't want to maybe overcommit too much here. Deep sonic sensor. Yeah, looking to
Bro,
re-clear
I'm
that
getting
space
sucked
though.
into these loopholes again because I know this game's over.
Gonna be Klaus. Set up at the tight angle. A lot of info. Triple stacked. Dash over to create an extra one. He is gonna clear that sonic sensor, so doesn't really do much though to affect anything other than you don't give Klaus the initial chance to play off that trip.
He's already dialed in on the angle, so.
Yeah. Just makes it a
Wall has a little bit of a weakness.
Just a bit.
And you just walk right under it.
Limbo.
Don't even have to, you know, bring like an explosive to bust it down. It's not even Helm's Deep. You just walk through. Don't pop flash. Klaus able to pull his way back around the corner, but that's going to leave LP as well as soon as out into the open. It's not yet. It's fiercely charging forward, disrespecting any and all util thrown his way. Does get stunned up though, and Klaus able to hold his own, finds a second with that Sheriff. Crazy Guy will quickly reopen the B site. And that leaves now just Zexy.
Why is it all
See if he can make any kind of go of this.
hats?
Well, have to be pretty special. He's just looking for kills at this point. Oh,
okay.
Got the dink. Cushy, heal me, bro. Told you.
He will do just that.
I gotta stop with this shit. Don't ever search a name and start scrolling on YouTube.
Play for an exit
Oh
here.
my gosh,
Once
you
they
get
get that
locked in
operator out of the mix and
trance.
maybe even just get the
There's
kill
so
and
much
collect
shit.
himself, but all 3
Look, I
players
read
from
the king
RQ
in yellow, man.
will be making their way up to safety. And X-Pharaoh does have a read on this. Does not have the shot. It's between one. Crazy Guy dies to the spike.
What?
It's okay. Just an oopsie.
You know what?
It's a little oopsie.
They're, you know what?
They
They're max.
lost,
They're max.
man.
He
It
can't
doesn't matter.
afford it.
It literally doesn't matter.
30 seconds left.
So, you know, it'd be what it do.
It's psychological damage to your opponent. You're making them think you're dumb.
He might have been caught so off guard that he had rewrapped,
This one, guys.
that he just stopped and then was like, oh. Like, he went that way? He went to ramen? And then he just got caught by the spike. Either way,
First time I
that's going to
saw.
be the force on the final timeout
Not-
for Veril.
What? Of course, the time I pay attention is the
Eventually in this
timeout.
series, unless they can try to run it back.
The game is over.
Even with
Wrap it up.
the 9 and 3 that we saw on that first map, they were able to hold that second timeout until the second half.
It was that fan's birthday, and as a present,
Oh,
he wanted the barrel win.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Ah, buddy. I've got some not so good news so far.
Listen, son. You can't always get what you want.
But if you try sometimes.
I'm not going to feed into this anymore.
Come on. You know the song.
But yes, of course I know this song.
but it's true. What is 2 players? Crazy Guy is his ult. I have to assume this is some kind of like, look at where Varel is situated. Look at the initiators. They're either playing like anti-execute, or they were expecting a TP.
Oh, here comes the fast lane. As well, Jemkin will make his exit, but Monyet, he is in the depths. His conversion path's not going to be connecting, but even 3 players stacked up on this alley side.
As long as they don't keep
So it looks like
creepy.
Varel just trying to go for a very fast reaction, but given that the operator doesn't find value, doesn't slow things down, now they're going to find themselves in a position where it's very difficult to try to get this retake going. LP, however, on the back, does get the flank, so Crazy Guy going to be taken down, but Texi Cinder immediately going to be evaporating, but Klaus again, coming up with some goods, finds himself 2 kills.
No one called it the flank,
Jemkin
that's
now,
crazy.
the last one standing. Hasn't really been the danger man for RRQ so far in this map, but can he find it now in the clutch? Trying to make it a 4K. And he is just waiting flat against the wall for Zuna to come peeking. And he will have it. A massive Red Bull clutch from Jemkin coming alive when they need him the most. And it's another kick to the gut for Varel to try to stomach.
It's a clever round. I like the call out of the timeout. They win a bunch of battles they shouldn't. Some really nice stuff from Klaus. But you gotta go against Jemkin. You gotta go against the final boss. He's just got time on his side. He has the spike plant on his side. But the way that they use that initiator to util to delay and cause some problems and storming.
Oh, Xferro.
Xferro.
Praying that they don't come hunting even deeper. He's trying to keep it quiet. He's keeping that net on. Zexy, an opportunity perhaps, but oh, there you go. 3 peek. Can now collect that outlaw, granted. They have to be headshots or the double taps.
Missed him.
But okay, Cinder. Another one. Keep them in with the player
Doesn't that
advantage
sound
before he gets
nice?
traded out. She with the plant. Zuna with the headshot. And it might just be another thrifty here for Varel. Still Drone getting the ping. Jemkin, however, still in the mix. Tagged down to 10 HP. Still, however, challenging for that fight. And for a second, I thought he was going to have Klaus as well, but it's going to be at the thrifty. Locked up for Varel to finally get that 3rd round win.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, a pretty creative round from Varel, using that deadlock util to make life awful for Xferro. Nice check, a nice shot. And it's Cinder tucked into
Whatever
a corner.
this
Monyet
was,
doesn't check
like,
him,
why are
pays
we
the
greeting
price.
it?
Clean from Zuna. Similarly, he's just not been having a solid day. Where last week he was the bright spot, the guiding light for Varel. A bit more of a dim setup for him so far today.
Yeah, they've got that op in the hands of Zexy again. Let's see if that's something that RRQ is going to be able to punish, as they have done many, many times. Jemkin shows presence. That's all a ruse. You know, a lot of times that it's the waylay where the commit has been for RRQ, so they're showing a different look. Whereas earlier in this half, they were using Monyet to be the bait to try to set up
Viper
that.
is
Oh, we're totally going this way, guys. Don't worry.
Xferro's about to swing into this. Zexy can find the shot. That'll be the spike dead. Does Xferro see anything? I don't think he spotted out the gun barrel, but he's just going to go ahead and not even risk it.
Read.
So aware. Is all 5 players getting teed up to strike onto A.
Yeah, I don't think Zexy hurt him.
I don't think so either.
Just far enough away.
And this is a lot on Zuna's shoulders. One player within the side itself needs to try to hold the line. Salvo's delaying the flood out from heaven.
30 seconds left.
Klaus just managed to join in on that elbow side. Now the Armageddon going to be called to try to delay to the side. If Monyet is able to find Zuna, Klaus answers back with 1. Spot out on the Cushy, looks for the kill but cannot find it. Cushy holds his own. And now it is LP. Finds 1, finds 2. Spike on the floor. The fadeaway shot to find the 3rd. And the time is just going to be gone shortly.
10 seconds left.
But no, Cushy, he's got just enough time. Tucks back around the corner. 10 HP. Dixie dropping down, has the shorty in hand. He's up and over.
Nice.
And just about any distance would secure that kill. Another round for Varel. Their first back-to-backs on this map. They're looking to try to make this a 7-5 half.
Shooting
LP.
his own teammate?
This First of all, Monyet does great to get one here. He's cut off. He gets ripped to shreds on the way past the Armageddon. And the rest of his team can't get to him. He's good to get one, but LP goes absolutely crazy again.
Spike planted.
Doesn't matter what agent the man's on today. This retake heavy style now that Veryl's been playing is working a treat. And RRQ struggling to find answers.
That lobbed in, grab onto one. She able to backpedal it, but the spam is not finding Jemkin. It's just a hair off. It's the removal. Elf jump. I consider what it wants to do.
You could use Seekers here to actually tee up the convergent pass to get the spot on where the players are and lock them in. I'd love to see that combo. And then you can get Xpero into the pit.
Monyet playing point, clears out that Trailblazer before he can get really any more information. But if you see the Neon, you've got a pretty good idea of where they're going to try to go.
There it is.
First path's going to be invested. Jemkin going to lob in that saturate, but LP holding close, able to find one. Zuna out by screens, comes away with two. Klaus finding Jemkin, and now it's just Crazy Guy all of a sudden, last one standing.
All right.
Just a Bulldog, doesn't have the ultimate. So can't even try to go for a cheeky pickup.
Here.
Needs to try to somehow isolate, divide 3 players. Klaus maybe giving him an opportunity though, if he just checks down, but no, Klaus, a quick adjustment, finds the headshot, and Beryl will be able to rescue this half.
Switching sides.
No doubt, this is huge that they're able to string this into 5. Is it gonna be enough? I don't know, but.
From 7-2 to this.
I mean, LP is just disgusting. The fact that with a Guardian, he catches Monyet, who's jumping out of the smoke.
Halftime.
Now there's that energy.
I guess we
starting
can
to
skip
return.
halftime.
They're starting to believe.
I mean, the thing is like, all the players on Beryl are individually really talented. Going back to last year, I mean, there were days where Zexy would be popping off. There are days where Klaus is popping off. But yeah, Zuna has been so consistent in Pacific that it's kind of like, oh yeah, he's a gimme when Beryl's playing.
So they're going to tuck back, but this space is being filled as, oh my goodness. Jemkin comes away with 3. And well, the hopes of trying to run, perfect on the pistols throughout the series, it's widely been silenced. It's a spot out. Jemkin could very well be on for an ace. Not usually the kind of player to greed for it, though. He is going to scale down. Meanwhile, slow creep with that spike in hand. LP left on a bit of an island. Just tucked away at A main. Spike's going to be coming back, and RRQ, no reason to move a muscle. They keep everyone in position. Jemkin ready to strike around the corner. Gets a spot out, counter swing can come through. Will just be the removal of the net. Zuna able to find the one. Monyet will deny an ace as he takes the other 2 kills for himself. But RRQ, they find their first pistol of this series. Making sure that Beryl gonna have to wait a little bit longer before they're able to catch up.
Oh man!
Jeez.
30 seconds left.
Those last 2,
Enemy remaining.
just crazy.
Bandit siya.
Nice
Bandit.
Ooh, somebody. Look at this. Big buy, a big investment. Couple Bulldogs, a Judge, Spectre, Marshall for Jemkin.
And they have dropped, what, 2 thrifties in this series? Maybe a third? RRQ.
Oh, yeah,
So, want to avoid that. Not have the 1-to-1 trade back. It's Zexy going to be tagged on the entry. Taking low. Quick work back. Jemkin swings around the corner. Looks to try to find that punish, but Zexy not quite getting caught. Space is opened up. The plant to come through. Beryl trying to get entrenched. Gonna get ready. Stave off this retake. Crazy Guy, the paranoia, ready to fly. Meanwhile, Cinder lingering here around the corner, will find some damage, but cannot find the kill. Ends up getting flushed out. Now Jemkin finds himself a second. Zuna will be able to come up with 1, but now will get traded back out. And that is going to be Jemkin with 3.
That's 9.
RRQ, 4 players surviving, anti-eco.
Yep, should be able to scoop up the drop gun, trade out the Marshall, which is exactly what they are going to go do. Just great patience, from Jemkin. I mean, that's one thing you're going to find with this guy is if he's in a spot that doesn't look great, he's always got an out. He's always got kind of that ability to, hey, I need some backup. I'm going to buy as much time as I can, and he's got his ult.
He's also got this read. Not swinging around the corner without giving it a proper check.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things about him and xVero in particular is you watch them throughout the course of this series, and they're rarely not checking a corner that has a cheeky player in it, you know? And that's just that incredible game sense that both of them have.
It feels like xVero has so many more kills than he does. I mean, his impact is still very much felt.
Yeah. It's so much map control that he gives you that it doesn't always show up in the scoreboard. But when it does, it's like, oh man, he's nasty.
Not quite finding the silent drop down if that's what he wanted, but either way, no one's going to be within the audio range, I should say. Moniette just sending out a blast to the judge.
Just a warning
fear
shot.
God in them.
Mid is shut.
You don't want none of this. It's going to be crazy guy, though. About to take the brunt of this, it would seem. This Trailblazer just trying to keep that interest drummed up on any side of the map, and so far it looks like it might be working. Crazy guy, a cursory check over, decides to go back, refill that space on B. Especially as now the stars do come down. Paranoia not going to find the connection, though. Has to back away as Beryl quickly takes space here on the site.
Look at this wall, but they're circumnavigating it quickly. Good rotations from RRQ.
Oh, it's actually right on the rope. Damage exchange aplenty across both these players, but again, the heal's going to be in play.
Zuna's flanking, he's lurking.
Conversion path connecting on the two, the flash up over the top, Moniette swooping forward, that judge at the ready. As the players from Beryl swing back around the corner, but Moniette gonna be dead as he tries to check back sight. LP still playing close, Zuna comes away with two, as you're mentioning. And that is going to be this round, nicely wrapped up. The bow on top for Beryl. Not allowing for that bonus conversion to come through. Still yet some fight in these young rookies. They will once again make the gap 3 rounds.
Yeah, got to be a little bit careful now as RRQ of some of that deadlock util mid-round.
Zero. Dead.
Yeah. Went for it. Oh, dude, LP is...
He's 2 away from having his annihilation online now.
I mean, he's just having a great day. Just overall. But was the bonus. Although I think some things like Moniette looks scared with the judge. I'd like to see him just go barreling in off that convergent pass, just go left, and you know what, if there's someone back sight, then so be it.
Or they either hit the shot of the night on you mid-slide, or you just have people massacred.
Exactly.
There's going to be secrets to start things off here. Beryl, not taking any chances. Hear that Bucky around the corner from Moniette. Jemkin Howard does have an operator online. Granted, he's on the opposite side of the map. Crazy guy. Check around. We'll just have the quick clear on that barrier mesh. And Sexy on the drop, immediately dealt with. xVero in pole position, finds the punish, and now Klaus gone as well. 2-player advantage. Trailblazer sent over towards ramp to try to get the re-clear, and we'll just get the spot on the LP, frantically making his escape. Cinder now trying to spring the trap, but look at Crazy Guy. He is watching this rope. He goes back around the corner, though. Could be caught on a timing, but Moniette, just quickly strafes back. Gonna go their separate ways, but there's gonna be a massive crossfire set up. Unless LP can get this one tap. But, Jemkin pulling off the angle.
The timing.
Gets retucked. LP very cautious about this. Very suspicious. They haven't seen that waylay at all, but Jemkin is at the ready. He's got the punish, and now it is just a 2v5. Cinder needing to put up some heroics, but quickly will fall. And what are you meant to do for Zuna? Swing out to his demise. Flawless round for RRQ. Not allowing for that momentum to get built up. They hit double digits.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Focus on your breathing.
as Beryl this time, you should be talking about some of these over rotates early from RRQ because they committed 4 players here
30 seconds left.
right off the rip after you took ramp control. Set up a little bit of a crossfire trap inside of heaven for you. So it might be something you can toy with, some of that stuff they were doing on Vine where they're working the map a little bit, causing a little bit of confusion, a little bit of chaos. Don't have to rely on just that, you know, nitrous oxide that they have inside of them to just go at ballistic speeds. Oh boy.
Paranoia out, looking for this re-clear. Jemkin gonna be stunned up, but they're still wary about the position, but Cinder wins out the fight. Operator still in position though as Monyet. He wants this Astra dead, and he shall find her.
That is ballsy.
Blinded.
It worked. I thought he was dead.
Almost should have been, but gets it, gets away.
Barrier deployed.
Chokehold maintained on that side of the map, and it's actually gonna be a barrier mesh down to try to sell that there's no one in male. But if RQ aren't going to be making any noise, then I think Zexi's going to have a rough time trying to find a timing to actually get a pick.
He heard, I think he just heard Crazy Guy.
They have just, will be hearing that Neon sprinting through Garage, I do believe.
Yep, he heard him.
So now, start working his way through, but can he get there fast enough? It's going to be the question. As soon as it's going to be taken down right as the spike is planted. Annihilation able to get the rebound grab on the Crazy Guy. Break not to come through. Xpharaoh knows it's just going to be a little bit too risky. And now Zexy in around the back, finds the stab. Xpharaoh will fall. The flank comes to fruition as Monyet.
One enemy remaining.
Dead on arrival. We'll just have Cushy left to his own devices to try to retreat in all likelihood and save this weapon. Now, pushes to heaven to his demise. Beryl will get themselves a 7th.
Yeah, this is really interesting stuff that Beryl's able to get going in this round. Get a couple players tucked in deep. The fact that you even get one here
It looked good for a
as
second.
Monyet is pretty good. But the way that they tuck Zexy in and use that wall to do exactly what you say, that fake sell. There's no one here, we threw the wall. Surely we wouldn't lock our own player in.
It's a player's oldest time on split. Just with a deadlock instead of a sage.
Yep, exactly.
Deadlock ultra strong, man.
But it's work to treat. RQ gonna have to be a little more thoughtful about mid potentially, and with Xpharaoh on his own, there's just not a lot he can do.
Oh, the swing coming through. LP able to avoid disaster as do well Monyet. For a second, it was looking like he was not going to be able to align that judge shot, but now Zexy on the rival once again. Breaking things open on that A-Heaven side of the map.
You commit so many resources to ramp. Again, Xpharaoh on his own, just nothing he can do there. So now you got to play retake.
Backpedal to Ali, a high-low setup. Trying to find him on the peak, and
maybe
it'll
not.
be Xpharaoh to claim one. Zexy gone. Find out. Tap of the plant, slight little reposition. Salvo as well. Trying to stop the peaks from coming in.
Why did we not smoke that off before? Okay.
Not sure.
Okay.
Cinder able to find Cushy. Overdrive gonna be popped, and so too goes Monyet. Well, Cinder's got plenty of vision at that kind of range.
Oh, another
RQ,
save.
once
Wow, what a
again,
boring series.
backpedaling, gonna be scratching their heads. The 2 rounds in a row. Found
amount
for
of saves
Beryl.
is
It's gonna be 2
disgusting.
more to go to tie it up.
Has to be a timeout here, I think.
You would think so. They still have both timeouts to commit into this to RQ.
I just don't understand
will be
why
retained.
Viper is not playing mid.
At least for the moment, unless
playing
Cinder
back
has
here.
one belter of a shot on this peak into ramp.
And let Jet go all the way.
He does not. 2 weapons to be carried over. But yeah, I think that this is starting to get a little bit too close for comfort. So should be expecting Jovi to call the timeout.
I would expect so, and I think as Jovi,
Wow.
number one
It is a
priority
close
is mid
series,
control.
though.
Something that I talked about a round ago that I wanted to see, and it cost RRQ again there. Zexy being able to sneak through, who as a Jet has decided that, you know, that's the best agent for lurking. This worked pretty well. But that's got to be first and foremost. Like, leave your op to maintain a ramp control maybe, and then put 2 in towards mid. Give Xpharaoh a little bit of extra cushion. And, you know, Monyet can maintain Garage probably as the Neon with a shotgun or something. And then from there, kind of similar ideas until Beryl forces you to make another adjustment. See.
A lot hinging on this. Again, you know, the 2 weapons carried over. Good ones. Get the pass on that operator in all likelihood. And Jemkin, we know that he can do wonders with the operator. But if you start opening the door even further for Varel, lose this round, lose that operator, potentially not be able to afford another one.
But I think you got to leave him on an island. I think you got to rely on Jemkin's.
They're not going to do that.
Oh, they're gonna.
It's gonna be crazy.
Crazy guy. Oh well, okay. Give him the shotgun. Okay, I get this. This is fine. Someone on an island with an op. I don't care who it is.
Okay. Well, that is a quick peek and a quick shot, and LP is dead.
But it's beautiful. You slow down the fast hit.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Bill just trying to sell that there's some interest on the other side of the map with that Trailblazer.
They're still committing so many resources to A. I get so concerned about that mid part of the map. Like, Varel isn't exploring it right now, but just looking at it gives me concern.
Slowing things down. Stealth gun. Gonna be sent out. Cosmified as well. Called in. Crazy guy just touching back to the opposite side of that. Salvos will buy themselves some additional space, and well, Zexy, whippy there on the tailwind, but same can be said for Crazy Guy on the op shot. Find that punish. So Zexy still alive, looking for a target, has to backpedal away. Minor damage gonna be suffered. Some more in. Jemkin, late lurk into mid, finds Zuna. Cinder, however, still here alongside Klaus. Jemkin needs to step to it. He's already been spotted. Shoulder shot. Xpero good for one, but Klaus trades it back. Saturate, interrupting, slowing down the reload. The hold up the half. No, he's just sticking it. They push for Jemkin.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
got him
Jemkin.
covered. And RQ just steal the round out from beneath their feet. What a bold call. Absolutely astounding from Crazy Guy. And it just shows how much trust he has in Jemkin.
I mean, I would too. Living up to his name is Crazy Guy. A great op shot to start the round. And just sticks the defuse.
Oh, that is just insane.
Ooh. I mean.
One enemy.
But what if I just held it?
Yeah, but what if? You lose the op, but so what?
Oh, that could be a backbreaker here.
That's just another one of those weird rounds that barely goes RQ's way. Just like the one that closed out Bind.
No charges.
Oh my god.
Well, the knives popped again, and this time Crazy Guy doesn't have the operator. Will once again back away over towards Ali and Zexy. In space, up in heaven, making sure there's not going to be that fast flood of retake coming through. Cinder, however, the one that's about to be under the immediate pressure, as here comes the check. But he gets the readjust, and he looks for the second, but doesn't manage to line it up. Crazy Guy going to be dead off screen, however, as Zexy hounds him down over towards Ali for a headshot. There with those blades, but has to pull back away, down to 11 HP. It's a player advantage.
Yeah, save.
And yeah, it looks like they're going to make that call. LP at the same time.
This
Killing
is
the
a
space over
stupid
towards
ass
Ramen.
series,
He
man.
wants to make this costly. He wants to make this painful. Putting back some hurt that Varel had just suffered in the round prior. This is the exact kind of reply that you want to be seeing from Varel. Concise, swift, and not allowing for any shenanigans to come through from RRQ.
For sure. But again, part of the problem here is that RRQ is giving him these opportunities. Okay, Jemkin finds Zexy at the very end, but that doesn't really mean much, frankly, because Jemkin already had his ult. But you're giving them these opportunities because you're running the same setup there again, which is a 3-1-1. Your one is B, your one is mid, and your other three are A. And Varel's going to recognize that and immediately punish it. They're like, oh, they're only leaving one B, so yeah, we lost a player and then we paused last time. This time we're just going to go at whoever this is. But the lack of mid control doesn't give you the ability to create flanks, and it gives Varel the ability to cut off your flanks. These holes have got to be plugged. So they're going to try 2-on-2 this time, and that's, I think, a little bit better here.
Salvo again, we waited out this angle peek attempt, but LP actually, I believe, just firing at Monget, and Jemkin just happens to swing into it. So he gets caught, now the net is in play, and LP finds himself a second duelist dead. Wall will fall, and so too shall Xpero. LP's going crazy! He finds himself the ace!
LP looks
Leading by
really
example! He runs them down! And Varel are one round away from tying it up once again. What a massive, monstrous Predator ace.
God, he is unstoppable today. Oh.
One enemy
the fast lane and panic. Doesn't block the vision off Monyet, just dead to rights, and then he's just storming through. They're giving it to him that time. All the ults in the world for RQ.
Hey, it's probably map
This
3.
one's gotta go.
He's got deadlock
Just the
ult.
overdrive missing. Crazy guy basically just doing some aim training.
Look at how deep this wall is though already.
Yeah. I mean,
but what is it? It just
it locks off the approach from vents.
Yeah, but it doesn't control heaven.
But they're
What is
also
Blood
in
doing?
vents. Looking for the grab on the annihilation. Gonna come up shy this time.
They're gonna rotate.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
Again, no mid control. RQ over rotates early.
They can't scale forward from this position, but Jemkin
What is
in
RQ
garage.
suddenly? Why are they picking this map? It's so ass at it.
TP, that's gonna be heard, and Cinder is gonna go flush against the wall.
He has no idea.
I don't think the crazy guy's gonna be ready for this at all. He's not.
No
He's trying to set up a
smokes.
smoke. He's trying to keep Jemkin covered.
You gotta save.
Can he find this?
You just say they have to
They're not
save?
looking at him, but he misses the shot! And Zexy tucked away a ramp, finds Monyet to boot. This is just
Oh,
catastrophe
this shit
after,
is
after
putting me to
catastrophe
sleep, man.
for RRQ. They will save. They will try. But Barrel will tie this up 11 to 11.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
no wonder the
You're
other
gonna have
one
to pull
went
another
13,
timeout
11.
here.
They're just
I
saving
assume
all the
RQ
time.
has one more, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I hope I've been keeping track of this correctly. But you give up so much space on the map. And I get it, you're playing double duelist, like, you kind of have to push extremity control, but...
I mean, if Zuna keeps pushing like this, Cushy in an at-risk position. Right now, his eyes, they're dialed in over towards Cinder's spot. So, oh, there's the ride of the rope. But Cinder now can counter swing. A 1-2 punch. Absolutely gorgeous, and Xpharaoh cannot stay alive. Completely and utterly tied up. And the bank is empty. Just ults to work with. No money, no guns to try to utilize here for RRQ.
I mean, Barrel's just got the read on him. They know they're going to over-rotate off early contact. They're using the deadlock util because they can get it deep early to set up map control.
Timeout.
To open up those pivot points to trick RRQ. It's really
I feel like I heard
good
like a
stuff that this
rivalry
coaching
with the
staff has put
RQ
together for Barrel
and
today. I mean,
global
on this attack
esports.
side, it is really well thought out behind the
RQ,
deadlock.
like global esports shit is on them, bro.
It is giving RRQ absolute fits. Who also, I think RRQ's just being a little too stubborn with some of their round-around calling. And Monyet just does not look comfortable on the Neon in this map, in my opinion. I think he's not creating the space the way that he needs to, and he's getting caught in weird spots where he's easy to kill, and oh god, again.
I don't even see a team name in that one, so.
Ah,
all I
that's a
made out
great
was
good joke. Good
hello.
joke right there.
at the start, so. And something every day, something, I don't know.
Oh god, I mean, it was all like a run-on sentence there too. There was no breaks.
Plenty of fans here in the audience rooting for Barrel, wanting to see them push this the distance, because
It's
God
probably
knows
after
what
me.
the hell's going to happen on Fracture.
Now this is maybe going to be an overtimer. We'll see. This is still a little scary with some of the weaponry that RRQ can bring. A couple stingers, Xpharaoh with a Bucky, some backup from Jemkin with the hero rifle. This time, Farrell's keeping it close to the vest early, sensing that there might be a bit of a trap.
Early wall out. Trailblazer to check around A main once again. Zexy not able to drop back fast enough. Does get spotted. Even that they see the jet, does that make them start counter-rotating once again? But the answer is hesitant, yes. Farrell, he flashed up, just trying to keep that Bucky quiet. Jemkin here alongside him, the convergent paths at the ready, trying to stop a flood. But this is RQ not necessarily having to read about the barrier mesh, which is now going to be gone. It's going to be the Sewers approach, though. Outranging that convergent paths for now. As Zexy
30 seconds left.
looking for an opening kill. Can he find one? Oh, it gets scattered. And he does end up getting caught. LP will find him on yet before getting traded out. Cushy here alone. Backside, no. Joined in alongside Crazy Guy, who will be able to find Klaus.
How did they
15
win
seconds
that?
remaining. And Zuna completely slowed up. This round has eluded Varel once again. Things get slowed down. They can't go for their pacey hits. He's got time.
He does not
barely got
have
it.
time, brother.
Double dash forward. Jemkin should have the dead the rights, and he will. For a second, it looked like he might have had the opportunity. But Varel unable to play the game the way that they want
Is
to
it
play
OT then?
They end up taking their time, and a Thrifty goes through for RRQ to get this up to match point.
Oh my God, okay, but. Jovi gets in here and he makes some good adjustments.
Why is he peeking that with an outlaw?
Maintaining discipline, Monette holding a lot
I
of
mean, you don't have
ground
Jet for the site
towards
flood.
the rope side of it. A lot of nice flashes there from Cushy. Buy him a little bit of time, and yeah, poor Zuna
As
completely
Doxes.
screwed, but it's their ability to maintain map control.
It's another opportunity, another chance to try to push a map into overtime versus RRQ. Can they make it happen, or will this be another 13-11 loss for Varel? Zexy is just storming his way forward into the pit, and Manya is there to greet him.
What is he doing?
A nice how do you do. Because from the outset, Varel find themselves on struggle street.
Now they're going to have to rely on just brute forcing their way into a site. Not going to have that option of kind of some of those late lingering players.
Not that they know it, but Paranoia does get expended, so they can get themselves forward onto the A site. It's one less key tool to try to utilize for RQ, but already they're getting this pivot in place. Crazy Guy joining in over at screens. Jemkin ready to strike, top of ramp, and strike he shall. Finds one with Cinder. 2 massive kills. Gets it back into a 3v3, but Cushy is here, and he is
GG.
slamming the door in their faces. Klaus, the last one standing, finds the first, but Cushy pulls back away. Elbow side, Spike still on the ground, 37 seconds remaining. As Monette up above here in heaven, now isolated, but Klaus clutches up. This time, Varel, do not squander it. They take it to OT!
What in the world is that? A 1v3? No business winning
The
that
game's
clutch.
over? What? Huh? What happened? Let's go next series.
Play patiently, but he goes towards main when they expect him to go elbow. A great read early by Monette. What a response from Cinder. But then Cushy, this should have been it.
A 3v5 at its peak.
One enemy remaining.
And then Klaus.
They just never see him, and I don't know, Cushy needs to stay tough there, in my opinion. Wait for him to commit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can see that frustration.
Ark, you suck ass.
Sent into overtime.
I still think Varel win though. Or not Varel, sorry.
Back
Ark,
onto the
yeah.
defense for Varel. Klaus trying to see what he can spot. It's just going to be a quick little double dive into the refract for Jemkin. All of his kit expended on that A side of the map. And Varel still keep 3 forces right in on B. Zexy silently trying to drift back away. Avoid getting spotted by this Trailblazer once again. Get that operator into play on a deep line.
Yeah, but they saw him. Gonna try something a little different. Hiding the sound cues.
I didn't see that he's got the op, but this is Varel now stacking 3 players on this side of the map, looking to try to re-clear around ramp. Make sure that there hasn't been a cheeky scale forward from Xfaro.
They're gonna be ready for this fight.
Oh, LP scaling forward as Jemkin is able to find 2. 2 of the big players here for Varel, now dead in the round. They just ride that fast lane, and Zuna, he's able to find the one, but Jemkin so fast to reply. A 3K form conversion paths online.
Patience.
Yeah, he can just wait for any ounce of information, any sound. Cinder trying to check around, trying to give some information for Zexy to try to scale his way forward. First pass sent his way, and he cannot find the shot that he desperately needed. And now this glass cannon operator in the hands of Zexy has to do it all, or RRQ will once again get this up to match point. Collects the Phantom, swinging the corner, the 2 players spotted. A high-low, unbroken. Jemkin finds a 4K, and RRQ will once again find themselves
Nice
back in the
Jemkin.
driver's seat.
Yeah, that's
probably game.
just classic Jemkin, man. It's OT. It's Jemkin time. What a drag down there. He's aiming halfway down the ramp when he finds that second headshot.
Yeah, that's insane.
Good God. Unbelievable control of that Vandal.
But can they close it here?
I don't know, but God, how does he always do this in overtime? It goes to overtime and it's like 4K, 5K. It's the Jemkin show. That man is just built different.
That's why we call him the Terminator.
True that.
Salvo out, put in some space on those cubbies. Fast, empty A site for now, but players nearby enough, and Jemkin is one of them. Stealth Drone will lead the charge up the ramp for the spot out. Trailblazer going to be exchanged on the opposite side.
This is the
Saturating
problem.
into the corner could be
Why
Zeta
Judge
in a
needs to
very
be
bad
nerfed.
spot, but no, it doesn't go for him. Because
Why are you buying Judge on
around the
OT?
back, finding himself a second elimination as Jemkin will fall. Some trades, but it's Barrel out in front. A 3v2. 3 peek in, trying to dash over to the side, but Xfero gets himself a third, and it might just be a 4K of his own to get them into this, but no! Cinder catches a glimpse, denies the pit,
That was embarrassing.
and gets the reset.
Overtime.
Oh, I think a little bit of a panic there from Xfero. Cinder reads it nicely though, but this whole round Cinder was on his horse through mid. Never checked again by RRQ, leaving their flanks open.
I mean, it's just wonders done by him, but the peak just a bit faster than he's ready for. So we go once again. Quick fairy mesh going to be set up. Monyet tagged up. LP quickly backs away. He is the lone defender on this side of the map, and the heals will be coming through from Cushy. It's that Neon back to full. Meanwhile, double push out of garage, on the hunt, looking for Crazy Guy. Looking for anything that they can find. Cinder, however, going to be at risk and will fall. Crazy Guy should be caught, and there it is. A 1-2 punch as the controllers will get picked apart. Plan, however, able to come through. RQ gets set up for this 4v4 post-plant. LP spotted, saturate over to the side. Jemkin's gonna swing with the covering fire. Is there? He's not ready for Klaus at all. Stun, a bit off. Salvo looks to try to escort them forward. Klaus can only find a single elimination. Cushy finds 2.
Blinded.
Clear on the Seekers. Sparrow still here, backside, able to find the one. Cushy gets the backstab. RRQ once again. The attacker side goes their way to get this up to match point once more.
It's narrow margins. Great little maneuver here by Crazy Guy. He's from mid lurk of his own. Jemkin just getting tunnel vision. Thinks he has a player dead to rights, but there's cover, but it's Cushy. He got the plant. Yeah, lock in. He got the Seekers. That was a huge thing to identify that player up in heaven.
Zexy, oh my god, he's gonna push on this. He is a lunatic. Stealth Drone, try to check around, but Monyet slipping the net, and Zexy slips into the trap. Another critical kill. The Jet dead on the floor. Xfero holding back, so watching and waiting for someone to drift into his crosshair. Do they clear him? Yes, they do.
That's disgusting.
Swoop in, but Jemkin's still here. No, only going to be able to find the 1 kill before
That
Cinder
happened
gets
to
a
me, I
counter
would
swing.
kill myself now.
Monyet riding the rope up the top, just has that Judge in hand. As Farrell try to get a grasp on this situation, try to figure out what the safest option is going to be. Silently shift their way over. For Cushy will once again be asked to be the hero to try to bring this to an end. Spacing forward, Zuna alone at main, sees the sky, flash going past, and he's able to capitalize. His own flash now up into heaven.
Needs to buy time.
Doing wonders on that at the moment, but LP's able to spot him out. The net not gonna go deep enough, but his headshot still will connect. Barrier mesh over the screens, LP out into the open. Has to back away, the plant ready to come through. That's gonna give him the annihilation online. Monyet trying to close the gap, and Cinder able to find the first. Monyet, the wall falling, and LP's there from behind. We keep going. 14 to 14 Barrel. They want this win.
Overtime.
They're so aggressive. I mean, this is a great little play by Monyet. Get that man advantage, but man, LP so ready for Xfero to be there. felt a little weird
30 seconds left.
walking up there for free.
Enemy
Why
remaining.
is it always RQ? These long OTs.
I don't know, dude.
Every single time.
I don't know, man.
Why is this so attack-sided?
I hit the deadlock.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Well, they reset once again. And it looks like, yeah, it's going to be Feral calling the timeout first and foremost. They know how important it is to get this defensive side win. Looks like there will be a bit of a change up here in the strategy. Zexy not looking to bring that off to bear this time around.
Yeah, kind of curious what this will end up looking like. Some of the util already out on the map, but Feral, to see them fight strong and
A gold bar?
work hard. They've definitely been doing that today. No doubt about it. There is so much fight in this team. I mean, we knew they could do it, but still have a little bit of work to go. But LP has just been so instrumental. Klaus has had a great map here too, obviously, and the Tejo. And this comp, you know, you look at it and you think, what is going on? But so much map control that they're able to establish.
They have an Ode in his position on the B side of the map now. LP can just burn them down very quickly.
He's got both sensors there too.
Does allow him to operate with some, you know, solo agency. 3 players from Feral,
Drink too much
ready to
soda.
greet RQ at the A door.
They're trying to saw a little bit of a fake, but doubling down. And
oh, there's a spot out.
confirming, yep.
Monyet starting to bound forward, relay bolt, send up over towards Heaven. It's a stun on the Zuna, Paranoia as well, going to be exchanged. Both duelists working their way through. Spike now gets brought forward, the plant coming in from Cushy.
Now you retake with Odin.
Trailblazer checks back out. Around on the deep flank, nothing going to be spotted there, but Klaus does get noted. His LP, he's anticipating this push out, but no, pulls away from this. Realizing they've given up some space around mid. Somebody could have lurked through B Heaven down the stairs. He continued to pursue. He's about to swing in. Oh, there's a spot out. Gets himself around the corner, but Klaus will be the first one to fall. Monyet able to find that now. Jemkin arriving. Zexy
I think they're losing.
dead. LP gonna be caught off guard as Monyet re-clears him. And that is gonna be a flawless from RRQ. The timeout from Feral just not piecing together a good enough puzzle for them to solve this. Now, once again, they have to seek the reset.
Certainly really nicely handled here by RRQ. Setting up the plant out in the open leads you to believe that they want to reestablish that Heaven control, and they're going to force the issue at screens to do so. That's exactly what they do. Really nicely handled by them. Getting the info that there's a couple players going down ramp, so they have the opportunity to make the swing. Open that door. Great awareness, constantly assuming that there's going to be at least one coming from spawn. No matter how much LP tried to sell that it wasn't going to be that way. Over here to this round, deep sensor early, but there's 2 players in mid this time.
In the opening span. Sexy to 77. Saturating to try to slow the approach. Tucks into the Cloudburst, but that is going to fall. Follow-up Omen Smoke as well. Stay obfuscated for now. Ping off the stealth drone, not finding anything. And at Feral, they are not liking what they aren't seeing. They're gonna fully backpedal, re-wrap around towards this ramp side where Monyet will try to hold them at bay. The counter spray, looking for the tags, but actually somehow manages to come up shy of the mark.
I was gonna say, I bet they change sides of the map here, or at least take a pause to make it look like they are.
Cinder, he's gonna try to keep them interested. Asked to be that late linger, to be the info gather, see impact happen. Paranoia only connecting onto Klaus. Crazy guy looking for the kill, but Klaus regains his vision, finds the shot. Now the B site opened up. The chase coming through. Monyet wanting this kill. The shorty in hand. Jump in the corner, and Jemkin able to collect it.
Done yet.
Moving forward, Sexy down the 19.
It's still not. Oh, there you go.
LP considering a re-clear, it would seem, a re-wrap. Try to get that Heaven control, but instead takes an unorthodox angle. He's anticipating this push, but I think he's gonna not really be ready for this many players, but he's still able to find one.
Doing a thing.
3v3, Zuna forward into garage quickly.
Oh, he
dealt
whiffed.
with Xpero, able to find it now. It is down to Klaus and Zexy.
It's
to try
over,
to hold
Zexy
this
will
line.
die.
Klaus, 1-2 taps, gets himself a 3. DK, the backstab, however.
Yeah, Zexi's like the worst player on the team.
I think he's hurt him. Zexy, so low, dead. Cushy going in for the TP,
GG.
and he will have it in hand.
Zexy with a worse performance. He has been on 13 kills for like 10 rounds, I'm
16 to
pretty sure.
14 RRQ. Deny Barrel.
Ah, Barrel looked good though.
It's another.
Barrel might be the best team to not make playoffs, I can say that. Full Send Zeta? Oh my gosh, is it Gen G one? Is it Gen G one? This one's good too. Primi kills Zeta.
Today's matchup. Full Sense.
The pride of
Should be a good
Thailand, it's
matchup.
Full Sense. Cruz is back on the roster, and we've seen really good
When was
things
he off the
happen
roster?
since him joining the squad again. Now, last week they did 2-0 DFM, and the question is if they're going to do it one more time against the other Japanese squad of Pacific.
His name is Full
this is a team
Sense.
that's gone
That's
through
insane.
A little bit of
It's like it
turbulent
was meant to
times
be.
last year, missing out on the big events. They want to rewrite that this year, and we know that they are capable. This is a roster stacked full of insane firepower, and now it feels like crazy smart leadership with Cruz back at that helm. The sky is the limit for this squad, and they want to continue their dominance here today.
1-0.
Yeah, I think two things for me that
hope we
really
make
impressed me was
playoffs.
one, just their ability to read the map, find some of the weak sides.
But this
against
team is
DFM,
kind of
and
disgusting.
then
Zeta
also
looked really good
set up
against D1 or
those
whatever.
extra
played.
players in spots that would avoid like the recon utility and catch DFM really off guard. Was impressive.
And they will be playing against Zeta today. Now, Ryota shared his new philosophy and his vision for this team. So we're expecting a reformed Zeta division as we go through stage 1 here. We saw some really impressive things from this squad just last week against RRQ.
This guy,
They really
Abyssal.
pushed every map to the limit.
Abyssal
Yeah,
goes
I
crazy.
really think there's a lot of hope because Zeta is one
Oh,
of the
is
teams that
this
has
something
been
romantic there?
consistently getting better throughout the year, and that's a really encouraging sign. You know, you bring in a new coach and you're a bit worried that maybe they won't have some good reads, maybe there'll be an adjustment period. There was none of that apparently last week, so I think a pretty stacked roster right now in terms
He's
of like
locked
their
in, bro.
potential.
You can
Like
tell in an MS
sky,
lock.
the ceiling for this team is high. Just need to see it come to fruition. My eyes are on Zeta. Still needs to really showcase that firepower that he had in Tier 2 Japan.
Yeah,
This should be a really
I have to
close
agree.
one.
I do think the step up was tangible last week. I think really they feel like they should have got that win over RRQ, especially map 3. They kind of had everything they needed, but
Fracture
they weren't
first.
able to close it out. So I think it's that now experience starts to come into it, and it's just you need a lot more reps on the stage. You need those reps together, and you
Oh
need
my
to
gosh,
be able
let's
to
play
feel
some different
comfortable.
maps,
and
guys.
sometimes all you need is a win on the board to get yourself feeling like you can win. A win here would be insanely huge for this Zeta Division squad.
Oh, yes. I think they absolutely want this win right now. And Coach Ryota was talking about working on their mental as well.
Yep.
We've been hearing this from every single coach that doesn't have a performance
This
coach
guy's not in
on
the
their
lobby.
squad.
Right.
And it looks like he's also trying to fill that as the head coach, try to encourage them like these are
It's
your
been
strengths.
3 hours already?
And
Oh my
these are your weaknesses
What
that
time
you need
was
to
the
work on. And
Ryland
for
on?
him to point out that this is not the norm, and not just in Zeta Division, but apparently Japanese Valorant, is
mind-blowing to me that this is a new concept. But if it's
Bro,
new
how
and
do
he's
people
bringing it to
find
the
the
squad,
fucking
that could
time
be
to
a big
play the
difference maker
game?
too.
I mean, Valorant's a
Oh my
mental game.
gosh.
It always has been. These are some of the best players in the
I'm
world
fucking
going
so
head to
ass
head.
'cause I can't
It's
play the
not
game.
like mechanical issues are often going to be playing up. You know, I think a lot of people don't understand how stressful it is to be on that stage. I've seen people choke their gold rank up games 20 times in a row. And you're sat in your bedroom. They're under massive amounts of
Have you
lights
ever
and
choked
fans.
a rank
It's
up
a
game?
different ball game. I'm telling you, whatever
I
you
think my
you know
diamond
goes
rank
on
up
the
game
window.
was
Dorito dust on
console.
my fingers, I swear.
I got to my rank of, it was
Yeah,
like
but it's
90,
true.
let's
I
just
think
say
this is so
99 for example.
important. And
I
you talk, when you
lost
see all these teams talk about how
to,
well
like,
scrims go,
needed
and then
2
it all
wins,
falls
and
to
then I
pieces
just
on
won
stage.
both.
And now here
My second
are,
rank up game I
the
won, but my
agent-
first I lost.
Yeah, so for full sense, we're going to be seeing Primi back on that waylay. When I cast my mind back, I remember Primi's
Who really
waylay on
cares if you
Fracture
lose a
being
rank
one
up
of the
game?
first waylays I actually quite liked here in Pacific, so I think this could be really good from them. Zeta going for a very different approach, though, bringing that breach in and the veto paper thin.
Love the veto here. I really think there's a lot that the veto interceptor can disrupt full sense with, on top of having those cross cuts to get into quicker rotates and stuff like that on Fracture. Get yourself into positions on the map that are a little bit more important, and the fact that
Yeah,
you can get there a little
Soita
bit
needs to
faster
show up.
potentially with the way the map is
Why
laid
is he
out. I
not
think there's a
Fudge
lot of
Veto?
interesting cross cuts to set up that are going to make it really tricky, because again, you don't have to turn as much on Fracture to get some interesting cross cuts compared to other maps where you have to do like a 180 sometimes to like look at where you've set up that TP.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a really interesting matchup. I'm really glad we have Fracture to start things off, because that's a good way to really test the mettle of both of these teams as we send it over to our casters. It's Quack and Pilsky.
Yes, hey, I'm Quack, this is Pilsky, and of course we are into the Rumble in the Jungle, double duelists all the way. I mean, bringing out the Waylay Primi as well. I mean, what do you think of that?
I mean, as Morgan kind of mentioned over there on the desk, Primi on the Waylay has been something great to watch. It doesn't really
I
matter
haven't
what
seen
agent
it.
you put him on, though. He's
Show me.
going to put numbers up for you.
whatever.
Versus Absol on the Neon. That was just
Abyssal.
okay on Fracture against RRQ. We just saw Zeta play this
They
in their
played
last
RRQ.
game. They had a great attacking side going 6-6 against RRQ. Their defense, they went 0-7 though. So look, they're starting out attack Fracture this time. Hopefully they can get off on the right foot. They worked on that defense a little bit more since last game, because it is the second game of the season for both of these teams, and Japan versus Thailand is always going to deliver an exciting game. These are the
Let's
two
go,
regions
baby.
within APAC that I always look at as what are the new up-and-coming players that I want to be kind of keeping an eye on, especially coming in for the Tier 2 scene. So I'm looking forward to this matchup.
Always. You can always expect them to come in with some brawl. So with that said, wakey, wakey, if you're not awake for this match, what are you doing? Because Full Sense against Zeta starts now. There's always a chance. I know Zeta seems like the underdog here and there, but I believe with the map veto today, I mean, they just played these two
insane.
maps last week. There's a real good chance that they can actually maybe take something
Until
away
the
from Full
Lost
Sense.
Boss
Yeah,
came.
but the last few head-to-head matchups between
Dropped
these two
80
teams
on
have been
his head.
pretty one-sided in the favor of Full Sense. But in the past, the Zeta core has been able to overcome this Full Sense, formerly Talon core. So it's not like it's outside the realms of possibility that it could happen today. Start things off on Fracture, picked by Full Sense after seeing Zeta not be able to do
Break
so
the
well on it
record,
against RRQ.
you need,
Guarding
like-
the rest of Full Sense diving forward with the Jip Boys once again on
Is
the
it,
Neon,
like,
trying to isolate
28
the Sentinel
kills,
on his
right?
bottom side of the map. Interceptor active. Zeta under a lot of pressure there, getting cleaned up by Primi. And in the meantime, Zeta speeding up here
No,
onto
it's
this
not.
A site.
Yeah, now it's Leviathan under the gun. He's still going to try to peek out, though, but
It's
gets shut down
27, right?
immediately. That's an
27
open A
across
site.
3.
Yeah, it seems like Zeta are tucking themselves into spawn and trying to make
No,
this
what the
retake
fudge can
as
I do
difficult
now?
as possible for Full Sense, who are now starting to creep their way into A main. Cruz will have a difficult duel on an off angle versus Absol in spawn, though.
Yeah, that's, I think, going to be the main point coming in for today's
Yeah, it
Uh,
matchup.
is.
You know, while the compositions seem somewhat
It's
similar, we also do
27
have
on
differences in initiators, maybe the players operating the Brimstone, but also the Sentinels as well. Still kind of factors into how you're going to be able to set up the retakes, the post-plant position. Zeta pushing in towards main. Absol swinging out from Raptors. Down to it at the end, it's just Cruz.
But
And he's
that's
going
like
to
a
have
double
a
kill
huge
every
task
round.
ahead of him, able to take down the first two. But down to the
Hold on to your
last
hats.
one, Eco just swinging wide. Cruz still able to track
Yeah,
on top
the-
of his head. Gets the defuse at the end, Full Sense with the pistol.
Oh, that's very tight. 1 second on the clock. Cruz just tapping it, being well aware that it's not planted for that last player and baiting him out of main. Very well played. And Cruz, despite a little bit of a coaching stint, looks as sharp as ever, delivering a Red Bull clutch in the pistol there. Really, really well worked. You saw a couple of big multi-frags from him in their first game there against TFM. Full Sense just looking to make as many Japanese fans as possible cry in this group.
Oh my god, yeah, just last week against TFM. I mean, he even had a little moment where he was out-tapping one of his opponents. Feels as though he never stepped off the stage. Just a little brief moment in the coaching booth. For now, though, Zeta not backing down. Just the shorties, pistols. They're still trying to dive through into this B site. Of course, Primy's the first to fall, but you got Cruz lying in wait with the judge. A couple of shots fired off. He's trying to make every single round count. Goes down towards Shota, though.
There you go, inside of the smoke, dealt with by Jit Boys. The judge versus the shorties. It looks like 3 judges purchased in this round for Full Sense. He had 1 up in tower as well.
What?
Really backing themselves with the shotguns at the moment. Anti-eco. Zeta cleaned up by Leviathan. Nice clean tap to finish off the round, and that's 2 up for Full Sense. Outlaw and 2 judges retained. The Zeta gonna have to be well aware that the shotguns are plentiful
Gosh, I
for the
really want to
defense
check
and have to
Pacific
adjust
bracket.
their game plans accordingly.
Yeah, even with the guns coming into the next round, you always want to be cautious.
I think it's because they're playing against the double dive at the moment. You know, you want to kind of punish the Neon, punish the Waylay for just lackadaisically launching themselves into the site, expecting them to basically just jump down the barrel of your shotgun and give you a freebie. Cruz already very close to his orbital, 1 off heading into the bonus. Kalua investing a little bit. He's got himself a Phantom. Orb picked up there for Cruz. Dish control in the favor of Full Sense. Will give them an early ultimate to try to cause a bit of an upset on the bonus.
Very possible retake setup coming through now with everyone from Full Sense starting to push out. But at the same time, this is where I wonder, what is XDL's Cruz going to look like this time? You know, is he going to be able to pinpoint exactly where the judge players are? The fault lines, maybe aftershocks to flush them out. For now, it's going to be Eco on the saturate. Takes 1 down, Primy to trade right back. Guns picked up as well, though, but there goes that fault line up to the back, just to set Absol up perfectly.
It's so disgusting. Man's half on the rope, guiding light goes forward, and in goes the fast lane. Jit Boys trying to run at Absol, TP into unders for Shota. It does mean we will head into a 3-on-3 here. Trailblazer looking for a little bit more information.
Yeah, but then sitting down, watching the flank as well, they've managed to take down just a bit. Orbital strike sent over as well. We'll flush one out into the open position. Now just Shota left, pretty much confirmed by the flash now.
Guys, how are you losing these rounds?
Confirms the kill. It's Full Sense with full bonus.
That is gorgeous team play. Don't think I've seen that very much before. The Trailblazer to stun up the Brimstone inside of the smoke. Sugar Zero can't move anywhere, and an Orbital gets dropped on his head.
Any stun works, really.
I mean, it's just gorgeous, honestly, from Full Sense. The dish control to give the Brimstone the ultimate
Like
after
right there,
you see a
they're selling.
multi-frag in both of the opening 2 rounds for Cruz. Really helped them leverage a nice early advantage. Kalua. Whoa, okay.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
Now, that looks like
We
a
gotta
lot
go
of
to
fun.
Thailand, man.
I know that, you
Oh
know,
my
Songkran's coming up.
I think it's actually already started.
I mean, it might have already started. That could be some, you know, water pistol celebrations.
Watch
this
that
and that.
on the electronics, please.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I mean, Cruz first up to bat yet again here. Takes a chunk out of Absol. Primy, in the meantime, does clean up Sugar Zero. This anti-eco is starting off quite nicely for Full Sense.
Yeah, he's just looking to really electrify his opponents right now.
Nice.
Dashes away, has convergent paths to continue to stun and delay as well, while his teammates have already arrived, especially Jit Boys. Newcomer on the Neon, and he's already hampering his opponents.
All down to XDL, 1 off the Rolling Thunder. He had an abysmal performance against RRQ in just the last game on this map, and a little bit of a fumble, tripping up on the stairs. Will be caught on the cross by Leviathan. Primy does the lion's share of the work in that round with the Outlaw and is able to upgrade to a Phantom.
Easy
Right at the end of the
2-0,
round,
let's
they're
get the
taking
Genji
convergent paths into
motion.
round 5.
And a
Getting a little bit
humiliation ritual.
concerned at this point for Zeta. As mentioned before, their game against RRQ, the attacking side was the much better half for them, but it's not looking like it this time.
Yeah, I mean, last time they were kind of, you know, struggling against Jemkin here and there a little bit. But for this one, when you're up against a Primy, that's a different story.
Yeah, he's got the operator out now. He's going to take that B long info line, but he's not going to get much action over there. Guiding Light plus the Sky Smoke to try to secure control of main. May get a relay bolt as the retake comes in from Zeta.
Just trying to relay the information forward to the rest of the team as well. Crew's pretty much on standby.
Yeah, they're quite happy to play retake here. Smoke goes onto sand side. Zeta just going to rip the Rolling Thunder straight onto the side. Chip Boy's under pressure now.
He's bought himself a bit of time at the fast lane, but at the same time, it's Killa continuing to push through, just watching out for drop. His teammates following all around him. He's trying to track his crosshair up to the top, but goes down at the end. 2v3 retake.
Yeah, swung on the fault line very nicely there. Still a little bit of util in the back pocket for XTL here. Overdrive and Evolution are options here for full sets, but they may not be needed. Leviathan caught before Primi can have any impact here, and I don't think he's going to be putting this clutch together. May just play for exits.
Not with an op in Valorant. He's going to have a tough time. I mean, if he gets one, maybe he could double dip, but apart from that, just might want to save instead. Goes in for
What the
dash,
fight?
behind, tries to pull out the sortie, but XTL saves the day for Zeta.
There's only so many players
That's
that would
why I
actually
like this
get
MF.
crazy and
That's why I
confident
like this
enough to
MF.
try to pull something like that off. And Primi is definitely one of them.
He was close.
Any other person,
Yeah,
like, yeah,
I mean, the
save
shorty
the off.
can't one-pump two
RQ,
people
save
like
the
that
off.
when they're full HP. Just not
This
something
guy's
you're
a
going to be able to pull off.
rapist. Okay.
But he made
He
it
was born for
expensive for
this game.
Zeta nonetheless, and with plenty of money on the side of full sets, courtesy of an excellent start, he will keep things expensive. XTL losing his armor at the end there, and maintaining an operator on
Yeah,
the
his
attacking
teammates go.
side.
Oi! That means we got a demon on our team.
Now with the op again.
His team is gonna take us
Just
to London.
Start things off.
Okay.
Yeah, already
Would you
absolved
play
down
with
for
a
the
demon
count.
to get to
You're
London?
going to have to trust Eco
Crazy
with a little
movie
bit more of
title.
those entry duties.
I'm
Sealed
locked.
the operator of
We
his
just got
own.
locked. I was
Waiting for
fucking
full
looking up
sets to give him
YouTube
some kind of
videos.
opportunity, but
Ryan
Primi
Lance
is
trying to keep me
everywhere right now.
entertained with that boring ass
You gotta
RQ
watch out
series.
for that smoke as well.
I'm locked.
Full sense all enforcing around it. Bang. Just
He's in the Matrix. He just can read the positioning so easily. Just domination from one of the very best duelists in Pacific. Avoids the fault line. I thought that was going to be a freebie for him as well. And that's just a nothing round, really. Full sense ripping them apart.
We're going to London, baby.
call it a nothing round, but that was a pretty hefty investment from Zeta into it. At this point in the first half, you're past the halfway mark.
I even missed these two. I don't even know what I was doing.
Need to start to see a little bit more from Zeta.
When you have a breach that doesn't really have much impact in a round like this, when you lose your Neon off the bat, a lot of that initiating power is gone. You're trusting the Neon to be able to create space, the waylay dive in off the back of the breach util, but when you get caught by the dry contact like that, you lose both your Neon and waylay to an operator peeking you dry, then you just lose a lot of the aggression and punching power out of this comp.
Just feels like it's not quite there at the moment. Possibly not so for this upcoming one, despite the overdrive rips. Asshole just trying to fend off his opponents, but still gunned down at the end.
I mean, his overdrive was running out, so he really needed a kill there, which is why you see him dive forward like that.
Either way, though, now more dives coming through, but it's the one from the defensive side. Just as soon as the spike goes down, fast flood, right back through the retake, leaving Sugar Zero as the abandoned soldier tucked inside of A main. He's trying to do his best to delay as much as possible, but the shorty push into the smoke.
Yeah, the team play from Full Sense is very good right now. Primi is running around the map, dominating everybody. And Zeta has no recourse and no answer right now. You need a timeout to be able to start to get things going for the Japanese side. This Fracture is looking like it has a few holes in it. Kind of cracking apart at the seams right now. A few odds to play with in this next round.
Should be able to potentially turn things around. I mean, the desk was kind of talked about. They had the whole interview with Coach Ryota as well.
Take this shit home, baby. Take this shit home.
The mentality of the players, how he's been helping in that department.
Well, they're
We
going to
should
need
do
some
the
pretty
song
strong
list.
mental because
My
this is a
favorite part of
game
the
where
day.
you are getting
Song lessons? I mean, we could go for that. When I met you in the summer, till my heart beats out, we fell in love, till the leaves turn around, and we could stay together till the skies. I don't know what that's called. Like, I think about it for years. I'm not gonna know it. Let me hum it to myself for a couple minutes.
Just continue to want to dive back through. I mean, it says evacuated the site, though.
Yeah, they got into A for free without using any ultimates. That's the good news. Evolution is active there for Zeta. They're going to tap that plant, trying to bait out a reaction or a flood back in for Full Sense, who did do a crunch on top side. Retake coming in from spawn and dish.
It'll be a slightly slower paced one, though. Got to start it out just right. Trying to set it up, bait out the ultimates, perhaps Orbital going off. But Raptors is being watched as well. Just the 3 players left, and well, Zeta kind of already has an idea of where Full Sense are positioned. Just a bit of utility being tossed through. Initial bombardment, but Full Sense not having
I know the first part, I don't know what comes after.
Spike. Positions not truly exposed while Zeta continues to swing back and forth. Now, just trying to go on the hunt onto the final few players as Full Sense kind of have to capitulate this round over to Zeta.
Yeah, as soon as they got crushed in sand there, it was a lot harder to get back in. Cruz was one off his orbital, so he was hoping, look, if I'm at least able to trade Jit Boys here and I can dump the orbital on the side or in main, that would have simplified that retake quite substantially for Full Sense. Unfortunately, that never eventuated. They went 0 for 2 in sand, and from there it was kind of a hopeless endeavor. So good reply from Zeta. Did have an interview with Ryota on the analyst desk before this, and he's already been worth his weight in gold.
It doesn't even matter if I skip because I know the start of the song.
Zeta with one more round on this attacking side. After what has been a pretty solid streak from Full Sense in this game thus far.
Next round up, though, and things are somewhat already changing in terms of defense positions. Now it's Primi out towards Sand, so Dish spots out.
A main retake here. Kalua's ready with reactive flash. It's just a contact approach that catches Jit Boys out of position.
I don't know it. I don't know. I can sing the first part of the song a million times.
Gets absolutely spun around.
Bro, he got hit in his forehead by Cruz's molly and then just gets dunked on by Zeta. That is unfortunate.
Oh, hold on. Primi's still around the corner, though, trying to do the same thing with the shorty, but this time the range not supporting. Just Leviathan. And while his opponents are relatively low, he's completely surrounded, hit and stunned up as well.
I can just skip it. I'll never get it. It's called Summer.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now.
I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part. You're rocking that. Yeah, I'm not getting that. What? I don't know that one. I'm a son of a movie. Blue cheese. I swear. It's called blue cheese. I can tell you. That is not how you spell cheese. I don't know it.
Have you on the asset social, man?
This song's
Royalty
good.
over royalty. I
Dude, I don't know the titles of songs.
Fuck your kill this beat. Whooped it, bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a 2-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a 2-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuffed in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing her back out. I'm back on my bullshit, spin back with a full clip. They say I'm moving ruthless, and my shooters they shooting. I won't take it, they roof, Chris. I get the breeze, then it's adios. If I'm with your trees, then she give it though. When I see police, then we gang low. That's another piece, that's another zone. Ice in the VVs, now she down to get treachy. I got all this water on me like Fiji. Bitch, I'm posted up with hats and the sleazies. Smoking the Zaza, it go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Open his lata, then he dancing my chata. Smoking the Zaza, it go straight to the Mata. Then I'm up in the chopper, hitting the cha-cha. Then I'm open his lata, then he dancing my chata. Whooped it, bitch, I'm outside of some movie. Blue cheese, I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese. I gotta stick to this paper like blue sleep. Bitch, I'm by my chicken like it's a two-piece. You can have your bitch back, she a groupie. She just swallow all my kids in a two-seat. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuffed in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing her back out. I'm back on my bullshit, spin back with a full clip. They say I'm moving ruthless, and my shooters, they shooting. I won't take they roof, Chris. Swagged out, familiar, we bringing them gas out. I still got some racks stuffed in the trap house. Off the 42, I'm blowing her back out. Back out. Bullshit, spin back with a full clip. They say I'm moving ruthless, and my shooters, they shooting. I won't take they
Fight, man. I knew the songs, but I didn't know the name for the artist.
Every single one of these players on the replays.
I knew that first one too. I knew, but when I mentioned the song, I just need to take off the first words. Oh, five. That one pissing me off.
Trying to go in for that simplified push into A main, but Full Sense are reading it just like a book. Straight on through into the fatal funnel where no one is able to make it out alive.
I mean, they just read that round so well, and that's exactly the kind of thing that you see happen on Fracture all the time. It's like the attackers play bottom side, the defense plays bottom side, and you run into a massive stack and get rolled a little bit. No real information on top side. That is a downside of playing the Veto as well. No Cypher Cam or anything like that to try to help you read the rotations a little bit easier. And previously, Zeta, you know, that is a situation that went quite well for them. They went for the contact into A main, they picked Jip Boys and then put together a successful round off the back of that. But this time, it goes in completely the opposite direction.
Yeah, same goes for the money as well. Down to a couple of shotguns. Ego still might be able to work off of it. But at the same time, Full Sense, full push down A main.
Oh, Absol just runs Leviathan down. Zero respect being given. Chokehold dealt with. Will slow down Full Sense for a little bit longer and give a little bit of a read to Zeta, who have just tucked themselves into defense spawn. This is going to be a very difficult retake for the Thai side.
Oh, Killua trying to give them a thorn to worry about as well, though. But Primi, unfortunately, just diving straight through by his lonesome, goes down as well.
A4 is not bad.
Then up for Zeta to continue to hold. Pretty much all angles being checked. Slight crossfire being set up as well, while Eco keeps Kill invested just around the boxes. He's the last one as well, has to deal with a jumping judge. Here comes Absol for the kill. Zeta finish off the first half with a flawless fashion. 4-8, not too bad.
Yeah, honestly. And I think it's going to be very good against the comp you're getting from Full Sense. The Breach comps actually play a lot better into Veto than what Full Sense are showing. It's going to eat the Saturate, it's going to eat all of the Sky Utility relay bolts. So the Veto could actually do a fair bit of damage here, and the movement ability of the teleports can actually do you a lot of favors. And already you see a smoke on bottom side as Yuta plants himself in towards unders. So you can do some very cheeky setups.
Chokehold going off. So that's a bit of information now. Zeta will look to control A main Sands. Possible place to gain vision in towards A site, which is exactly where Full Sense are trying to end up. They're pushing past this as well, but Zeta have pushed themselves into off angles where it's a full ambush, but Primi still trying to pick his targets. Takes down threefold, but down to the 1v2.
Yeah, very low players on Zeta. This could be another big clutch from Cruz. Plant goes down nice and open. There's a lot of different ways that he can play this. One Sky Smoke and a Molotov. He's going to play towards Chen and play the off angle.
Just get a kill here or there. Play off of the spike perhaps. No, he actually walks through and Absol cracks his skull wide open.
Big 3K from Absol. Both of the duelists on either side having some
Absol, you're not
significant
Primi, I'm
impact in
sorry.
that
You
pistol.
lose this.
Zeta come out ahead. And I think that's going to be a big boon to how their defense is starting. Having a little bit of a chat after the pistol here. Everyone focused up on the same page. Get the spike plant down for Full Sense. But without the influence of Frost, I'm wondering if they have that North American in them to go for a force buy in round 2 here.
Ooh, yeah, that's an option, but
I mean, you'll at least see like a Bucky on the waylay or something like that, you know? There'll be some degree of purchase. Maybe a Sheriff or two.
I mean, that's a round that really could have gone pear-shaped.
So, Absol, great crosshair placement to avoid getting clutched on. No force fight, in fact, no investment at all except for a bandit on Jit.
Which, well,
That was the wrong
might
idea.
not even matter too much if Primi and Killua are firing off.
Yeah, Classic's doing a lot there. Heal comes in as well from the sky of Killua. Guardian into the hands of Jit boys.
Oh my gosh, he didn't juggle the
Picked
weapons
up as
back.
well. You're getting a little bit nervous now, but if they walk back into the Outlaw, this still could be a pretty easy round for Zeta.
Eco really has to watch out for the positioning, the potential of which Full Sense might be rotating around.
You pop the Trailblazer here, it is dry contact. Unfortunate.
One weapon gone now, but here comes Jit boys. Eco still trying to fire off point blank range, it's not going to connect.
Did the weapon just fall off the map?
Chokehold triggered over on Deer's side, will pull the rotation for Zeta as well. SDL going off a B. Full Sense pulled the rotations very nicely. Fast lane obscuring the vision for a moment here.
Just recognizing how they want to play, but at the same time, as soon as the fast lane comes down, a bit of chip damage into 2 kills. No spike plant.
Bro,
Leaves
Leviathan hasn't done
alone
anything this
with
round.
just the classic. Tries to swing out wide, but XDL will find the headshot as well. Zeta continue.
Much better game from XDL today. He had a shocker on Fracture last time around. Today looking like maybe the best performer on Zeta, right up there with Absol on the breach. That coming back into the meta, you have to be a little bit concerned that, you know, players that in the previous meta that haven't had to play breach may have some weaker fragging performances. It's an agent that you get a little bit util pilled at times and not necessarily put yourself in the best positions to frag. Not the case for XDL today, though.
As we start to get into the meat and potatoes of things,
yeah,
start to wonder how the rest of this defense could go.
It's a bonus from Zeta. They've taken A main control. Absol and Sugar Zero are on this B site. I mean, you've just got a Shorty and a Sheriff. Like, this is one of the weakest looking B holds that you're going to see. If they get anything done here, then it's going to be a miracle.
Extremely passive positions being held as well. For a map like Fracture, where information could help so much, I just wonder what the comp's gonna, how the comp's gonna work around that.
I think they're just looking for damage here. They're not expecting to really hold the site too much.
Yeah, especially with the just upgraded pistols, let's call them that. Trying to look for targets around the smokes. An opening one is not too bad, a second as well. Still though, Full Sense just trying to swarm the side, but gets caught out with utility in hand. Suddenly it's just Primi left. But if anyone can do it, it's Primi. Just looking for the final one, gets the burst through, devours his opponents.
What a setup from Zeta though. Sugar Zero drops himself smokes with a tiny little bit of a gap to play with.
For us.
And just conjures some magic when he had no business getting that much damage done with the Sheriff. Surprised that Absol gets a single kill. Some brilliance from Zeta, force Full Sense into an untenable position where Primi has to come up with a Red Bull clutch, but you know that this man is good for it.
Now you get the guns back in.
Cam on top side as Leviathan joins the rest of the team. Trailblazer straight in towards A here. Just Yuta by himself, but this is what this Asian is so good at. You get potential to find picks in the earlier portions of the round. Leviathan over on the back side does get caught 1-for-1 as Eco goes down.
So a bit more space to work off of now, but at the same time, look at how Full Sense are trying to push up to clear out drop. So another angle to work off of while buying time with convergent paths and a stun. Killua set up into an off angle, one and done because of it. Gonna get checked though. Oh, and that's exactly where Zeta want them. Just two left, but it's also post-plant utility. Ultimate, I should say. Jit Boy's trying to dance around the volley of bullets, goes down at the very end, but Cruz still just trying to buy as much time away as possible. Dumps in the orbital, goes down to Shota. Do they have the defuse?
They don't.
Halfway stuck. They're trying to dump their bodies
Good
onto
lineups.
it, but they get absolutely burnt to a crisp. Full
Good
sense.
budget lineups.
Reach double digits off of post-plant utility.
Very nicely worked for Cruz. He's played Fracture for quite a while, and the experience has paid off in that regard. Orbital plus Molly is the biggest insurance plan in the post-plan on the Brimstone. That's 2 rounds in a row where Full Sense have needed a Red Bull clutch to be able to
This
keep
is the
themselves
resolution I want. I
in
just
the
can't get into word
conversation
with
here.
OBS.
Credit to Zeta for pushing them so closely, but losing all of your guns at the end of the round there is a very rough set of circumstances.
Gonna fall back here.
Oh, that's his 20th clutch as well. What a milestone achievement, but still, we're gonna head back into the next round where Zeta, unfortunately, do not have the economy to support. They're gonna get somewhat spotted out, though. They were hovering across the middle of the map.
Jeez, from this game sense.
You have the TP for Zeta dealt with by Primi. Done onto Arcade side, and in goes the overdrive. Absol looking for anything, but it's a full disengagement for Full Sense. Primi, that is not the tool for the job, but look at this firing squad. Over on top side, the entire team from Full Sense was just waiting for Zeta with open arms.
Soon as they heard the overdrive, just support for Primi's Outlaw as well. Now the last two with Classics, if they can get alt points, that's not too bad of a consolation prize for the
XCL
round.
just picked up an alt orb, but now he's going to go and feed, which will give him the orbital. Sugar Zero does get, it will give him the Rolling Thunder, and Sugar Zero gets the orbital once he dies.
Ooh.
So Zeta do have some big ults coming into the next round. Full
He
sense,
wants
so
to peak
looking
so
for double
bad.
digits, and given the fact that nobody survived that last round, they need this anti-eco to be as clean as possible. A little bit
The
worried that
person you wanna
Galil was
die
going to
to.
go down there, but
Spike planted.
hang on to life for now. And it's just Sugar Zero. See if he can take even one gun away from Full
You
Sense
don't
here.
want Jitboy to kill you.
Smoked off on Gen.
It would be nice,
But
but,
he's
I'm
gonna
not gonna
die
lie. I was just talking about ultimates. Look at Full Senses as well. Not only did they get the kill against the last few players, they got the spike plant. They got the alt orb. That's more ultimates now that they might be able to just carry right this wave over to the end of the map.
Yeah, but I mean, Seekers and Neural Theft will help you mid-round a little
Oh,
bit.
you're
They're not
very
going
right.
to outright win you around
Actually,
most
he
of the
can
time.
do
You're
that.
still going to have to execute off the back of the information that those ultimates give you. Whereas Zeta are the ones with the impact ults that can just win you a round outright through brute force, if used correctly. Rolling Thunder, Orbital, one-off conversion pass. Zeta does have the evolution ready to go.
Back in a flash.
Big game-changing pieces, but for now, just trying to clear out portions of the map.
I've got your trail.
Out come the Seekers. He's straight up Arcade, Full Sense, hyper-aggressive here. Eco Core completely out of position.
And now Full Sense
Jeez,
continue
Primi.
to aggress off of it. It's Kilowatt and Primi set up perfectly against each other, but here comes Shota
shiz.
off Evolution. HP revealed back to full. Absol coming out from another angle as well. Leviathan pops a Neural Theft just to reveal positioning, and Absol unfortunately triangulated down to
just
the
win.
end. It's
Easy
Full
ass
Sense
game.
with map point.
And again, this is looking like a grim defense from Zeta. They won themselves a pistol and an anti-eco, and from then, there really hasn't been much to speak about. A couple of rounds where, let's be honest, they could have won, bar a clutch rather from Primi and Cruz back-to-back, but still the scoreline is the same. Yeah, another woeful defense here from Zeta on Fracture, and they may suffer yet another 13-6 for the second game in a row.
It's just the map again, and with the way that Full Sense can play, the confidence brought to it, it's been relentless. Now they slow things down.
Everyone on Full Sense posted up on top side. Absol in unders. He's got a couple of heads to be looking at in terms of tapping away. The Rolling Thunder goes forward, but look at the disengage.
Now off the Rolling Thunder as well. Full Sense trying to hang
GG.
back, and they will just come
Next
back
round.
in for the firefight, which they will win out fully. All the rounds just brought up to this point.
Beautiful playing up against Nongshim, so this is very clearly something that Full Sense have recognized. If Split gets picked into us, which is likely given
Wheelies.
Zeta's performance against RRQ last time
No
around,
Sentinel on
we're going to be
Zeta.
able to start defense first with a double Senti
Doubles.
comp.
Double Senti.
We're
Very
losing
defense
game
at it,
today.
and that's exactly where they are. Starting to peek out with Primi, though. Full on with a grab net, but it's Shota with the angle being held. Just eyes it down like a hawk, forces to smoke out from Full Sense after two massive casualties.
Yeah. Aggression completely denied by Zeta. It's a good start here on the attacking side. And I think a early example of how they're going to have to adapt their pacing versus RRQ in the previous game of Split and playing against Full Sense with the double Senti. Have to take your time a lot more, work your way through the map a little bit more patiently when you're playing against Cypher Deadlock versus playing
Bro, you
against the
switched to
Melee.
someone else. Oh my.
I've done it as well. The Waylay Neon Mirror that they played against RRQ. You can be a lot more fluid. You can run around wherever you want in that mirror, but yeah, on the defense, have to be taking your time with things. Following the Trailblazer into a big sewers flank from Full Sense though.
I think Sugar Zero might have heard something. Past the angle. Oh, and he just completes the trifecta.
He's
Nice
just the
and
only
easy
game
for
that
him.
kills.
And Zeta couldn't have had an easier time on the pistol. Full Sense walks into the arms of Zeta. He gets 2, and then Sugar Zero just holds that one doorway for 3. Nicely done. Bit of a flat start for Full Sense on this defense, especially given that I think this comp will be a little bit more defense-sided. They've been backing, throwing Chip Boys onto the Neon and playing double duelists a lot at the moment. But this looks like a little bit of their previous team style when Thai was still around. Although they did play a lot of double duelists back then. They didn't mind flexing the double Senti. Guiding Light setting up Eco to this B main line. Once again, Zeta under pressure over on this side of the map.
Oh, he just saw so many players. He calls it clear, tries to back out, but gets caught by the net. Trying to stay tucked into the corner with an off-angle held, but oh, we'll get run down immediately. Still, though, ultimately, they get the sight on B.
Orb given over to Sugar Zero to get him from the shadows. He does have a Vandal armor in hand. Cam clears out all of hell. Big flank coming in from Full Sense.
But Sugar Zero alongside Absol have rear security. I don't think anybody's going to be able to make it past Garage well and truly unless something catastrophic happens. No, in fact, it's Paranoia sent across, and there are the kills.
Easy out to Eco. Only lost the Ghost on Zeta, so as Zeta Division, you're quite happy with how the opening portions of this game have gone. You've already seen a lot of A aggression for Full Sense. They've conditioned Zeta to expect that going forward. But I don't think it's going to be something they're going to be doing that much, to be honest. Although the Sky, as well as the Waylay, it is that pairing that can kind of go looking for a pick. This should be a lot more of a slower moving comp that relies on the site setups, courtesy of the Deadlock Cypher.
Especially now that they have the investments coming through. Zeta, though, full 5, all towards A.
Yeah, Killua has been set up with a lot of utility here in the back of the site.
Trying to work off the cages and everything. A bit of support coming over as well out from Heaven. Some players going down. Zeta still trying to dig themselves into the site. Oh, Killua swings over with a flash. A couple more being tossed back will buy a bit more time, but time ultimately is of the essence because Zeta need to get going. Unfortunately, they get trapped, caged into the site. XDL trying to buy himself away from the situation. Will be able to take down another, but down to the 1v2 where he is so undoubtedly low. Primi will finish and secure the round back for Full Sense.
Yeah, it's a retake that gets pretty expensive given how well that site setup worked. Actually watching Team Secret play the defense on this map versus Global, this is how I wanted them to play. Just set up some of these traps in the site. They didn't have a double Senti, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. If you make the Sky your anchor and give him a lot of Sentinel utility to play around, or a bunker smoke or a cage to play with, you can do a lot of damage with a nicely timed Guiding Light and just playing positionally.
Gotta go.
Let me see how Full Sense might intend to play around it. Back to 2-1-2.
The main control secured early on here from Zeta. Do have the From the Shadows on Sugar Zero, who is prepping them with a male smoke as they have taken B main control, secured that. Now the Trailblazer into middle. Zeta just taking early map control here. Grab that used from Cruz, so it'll be a minute until he can throw his next one. They've left Absol inside of ropes, and they're going to pivot back towards this A side of the map. Sugar Zero can hang around on B because don't forget, he does have his Omen ultimate, so he can pivot over to A if necessary, quite easily here.
How's it going to look for Full Sense on the defense on A site then?
Does seem like they're playing retake right now. Jip Boys has a kill trip across A main and a cam to spot out this Heaven contact.
Still on the cam for now.
Seen some toes.
Then goes in for the swing.
Jeez.
1, 2, clear and done. Just Zeta trying to find himself a bit more spacing with that snake bite as well. Maybe a call to pivot now from Zeta.
Off angle from Leviathan. Sugar Zero starts to activate. Paranoia forward does catch Primi, but Leviathan from Rafters not blind at all. 20 seconds now.
That's just such a tough position to clear. Plus you got Primi in a one and done. Without time, without, well, a pressureless situation, it feels as though Zeta are just gonna crumble, and there they go. 2 and 2, full sense, full recovery.
Very hard to play into the Cypher deadlock. Everywhere you go, there's little traps. Even as something like a Cypher cam that just spots out someone's toes into a double peek or a nicely timed flash can be good enough to get the job done. Honestly, if I'm Team Secret, I'm stealing everything that Full Sense is doing right now. Not exactly the same comp, but there's a lot of things you can copy. A lot of great ideas on this defense right now.
For sure, something that could be considered for future matches, given the meta right now as well. For now, though, as we head off into a half buy,
no way!
All of a sudden, the Bucky just breaks doors open. Jit Boy's out as a Cypher, trying to find line of sight from heaven. Can't quite connect onto it, especially now that smokes have come up.
I mean, Full Sense have just fallen asleep at the wheel there. How has Absol gotten away with that?
He was stunned.
He had no right getting two with the Bucky there.
Spike planted.
And a plant goes down for Zeta. After a couple of strugglesome rounds, now in a pretty decent position to cause a bit of an upset. Sugar Zero just waiting in the wings for a good time to flank off the back of that contact. Outlaw from Zeta gets a collateral.
Thrifty.
Zeta, just a thrifty they had no business winning, completely turns this game on its head.
Now I get to swing back around. That's big momentum coming up for the next round. Full Sense might just have to scrounge together a half buy, which would impact their setups. Oh my
He
god.
hindered his teammate.
How did that saturate even hit Kahlua? He looked like he was nowhere near it. Wait, or a relay bolt. He must have got relay bolted off the wall or something. I don't even know,
What the
man.
fuck's going on in Japan?
Unlucky?
I mean, you can call it luck, but that is a situation where the Neon should just die for free. That is pretty big fumble from Full Sense, has to be said, after I was just praising their defense. Zeta, though, Trailblazer up through the middle of the map once again, walking back towards B main. You've got two Sonic sensors over here. Gravnet's already been used, but you've still got a reactive Paranoia, and Primi's tucked into the back of the site, nice and snug.
I like to see the respect from Full Sense passed over to Zeta, but turtling up, I'm not sure how well that's going to work out. Zeta still trying to execute over. Unfortunately, with Absol gone, now this spear looks incredibly blunt. Everyone mowed down by the entire core of Full Sense.
I mean, Primi just plucks the entry there, gets his convergent pass, and hits the entire team. Just a B execute that gets crushed by the waylay.
Pissing me off.
There's his convergent pass. Saturate. See you later. Do not come back.
Okay. Like fish in a barrel. Buys back up from Zeta. Now, perhaps a slower approach could help, but they're looking to try to take A main.
Guiding light up onto ramp side with the Viper wall does pose some questions to a Full Sense who don't have good information. Sonic Sensor further reinforces that A heaven position for Cruz, who is leading back over to that A site for now. Is the next wave of map control for Zeta. Trailblazer with Eco. Get the man across into mail or into ropes, maybe on an aggressive lurk. He's got the refract active.
Especially alongside the Seekers as well. Warning signs over to Full Sense. They have left open positions over on A, but a lot of utility still to buy time.
It's just Jit Boy's by himself here. He can pop the neural, it can really help them on the flood back in, and a couple of trips are really going to help further reinforce this A site.
Which is why he turtles himself in towards Elbow, trying to sneak away with the kill, almost getting the neural theft all the way over. Will complete it at the end, but a bit of space being handed over to Zeta as well.
This pit is going to help further reinforce things. Cruz, if he gets a kill, will have the annihilation.
Full Sense takes that as an invitation, though, out with the flashes, trying to surround the pit as well. Eco has a big job to hold, and he's managed to do a pretty good one so far. Teammates going down around him as well, but Low HP,
Nice.
Killua still lands the shot.
Yeah, big 3K. He was not intimidated by the pit at all, just dived straight on in there. Primi went over the top with the dash. On top of the screen, playing off the skies contact. That's very nice team play around the pit from Full Sense.
We're not done yet.
It's on my way.
He's knowing
Great
that
from
was
Jim, boys.
happening.
That's all he needed to do. He just needed his one and the neural
What is
theft
this
to really help
happening?
them on the retake. Killua spams off the back of that information. Give credit to Zeta though, but this is what I'm talking about. Look, Killua's diving into the pit and Primi's trying to play off his contact. Just really, really nice team play.
Utmost confidence to just sit and watch. Well, now the timeout being called out by Zeta.
See what they come up with. Because, look, this attacking side has 3 rounds, and the scoreboard might say 4-3, but let's break it down for how it is. You got a pistol, an anti-eco, and you got a very fortunate round where Absol has done something he should never be allowed to get away with. Every other round, Full Sense has kind of been crushing them. And I like the resilience from Full Sense. I think they recognize, and they probably are feeling confident, especially after how Fracture went, that, look, we're the better team here. And I think having the mentality of like, okay, sometimes an unlucky round happens. You can't allow that to kind of crush your mental.
Yeah.
And they've been able to just pick themselves back up and say, look, let's just keep doing what we were doing. That's a new round, unlucky.
Unbothered by any of the circumstances or outcomes. I mean, the confidence is lovely. You start to see them just continuing to adapt their defensive setups as well.
Yes.
This time, a lot more emphasis over onto middle.
Yeah, big mid-trap being set up here for Full Sense. Zeta heading over in that direction, but this could be a very bad news for them.
Yeah, it's bad news bears for sure.
There's no deadlock.
Out with the full ultimate as well, and then just marching down Zeta, where it's Sugar Zero left, tries to fake out the position with a teleport, but only gets away with 1.
I mean, that was only the half-buy round for Zeta, and we did see their coaching staff make some good adjustments over there on Fracture to get themselves a couple more rounds on the attacking side previously. So, benefit of the doubt. What is the adjustment into the gun round? Because they got read extremely hard by Full Sense just there. They tried to pick up the piece, catch them off guard with a bit of a faster mid-play, but Full Sense was all over.
Sit down. The king is speaking.
If this keeps up, this defensive half is just gonna look peachy clean. Off to the next one as well. Well, now for me with the operator.
It's over.
There go your smokes. And whatever plans you had in the last round and this round, they have both started
double
in very
defense,
rough fashion.
It's worth. If it's
the Japanese
8-4,
squad
it's
on
not.
attack here.
Got Shota.
Yeah.
Well, it depends
He's
who's
alive.
currently on your team, you know.
It's better than Sugar Zero.
Oh boy.
Wall not broken over on that A side of the map. That's going to slow Zeta down for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, which is exactly why Full Sense starts to pivot over to this fence position where Killua just feels so comfortable.
Bro, that was
He's
her
at
buy.
home. He rolls out the carpet over for Zeta and just finds 3-fold down to Shota, who was pretty much already red.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the Vipers on the A side of the map, that will be a massive shock to Full Sense, I'm sure. Spikes
Full
in
Sense
vents.
gets to 7.
Guiding Light clears out all of that position, so Full Sense are just going
Unless
to go
the
ahead and take
saved
that
Vandal
space.
can do
And the
something
orb,
crazy.
30 seconds
just
left.
100%ing the round. And this will just be a save for Zeta. He's not even going for the spike yet.
Yeah, I don't think he can afford to at this point.
Someone should start screaming from
Pick the
behind
right
you.
position to actually hold on to that weapon as well.
Might have had a freebie onto Primi there if the timing favored him, but he's
10
more interested
seconds
in
left.
holding on to the Vandal. Oh man, that's a very sad sight, isn't it? Just a graveyard in the vents. Lost your smokes right off the rip in B main. Like, there was just no point in that round where Zeta felt good about what was happening.
Just surprised by an op. 3K coming over. Killua's just having a field day on this map as well.
Post timeout as well, this is what happens to you. It's just like, man, what do you even do? Killua's multi-fragged you inside the vents. You've lost your smokes off the op.
Did he use his ult?
3 seconds into the round. And it's just so readable as well, like the mid-rounding from Zeta though, it's like, you know, whenever you're down a man, going back to your Viper wall is just such a, you know, obvious thing to be trying to pull off.
No way they do the exact same thing again.
It's the double duelist as well. It's quite clear what your intentions are. Now you hear slight shrouded step over onto
You're insane.
Garage. Maybe, just maybe, if Primi gets invited to go looking, gets his head cut off, and we can have a conversation with Zeta. For now, though.
Doesn't have his refract active, so there isn't really a plan B. He's just going to have to click and drop the saturate, try to dash back out.
Yeah, I think he's pretty comfortable. Just trying to hold the info line down to the minute mark. And there he goes.
Got out.
Managing to stall as well. Smokes come
They're
up
going.
just in time, but Zeta are intent on this B site. Crew's trying to block off as much as possible, especially with that wall. Look at that. Convergent path still collapsing over though. Eco trying to bring up something. Oh. Pulls off a classic right click, a couple as well. Killua comes in with his own. And then just wild swings where Killua is online for the full
30
ace.
seconds left.
17 and 5. And Zeta on the lurk yet again, should be very readable for him, but
You
8
sold
to 9.
blood.
Primi will clean it up.
Mental damage.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We were talking about the mindset building. You know, it's gonna have to be something special.
That goes there.
I might, like, it might need hypnosis therapy at this point to try to help them.
Hypnosis.
Guys, you're playing RRQ, okay? Look at my pocket watch.
That was nice.
Watch it go back and forth. Run at Monya, run at Xfero.
One enemy remains.
Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Well,
It's a very different Sky they're playing against this week. Kushi had like 6 kills on that map, and Killua has got 17, and we're only 10 rounds
Yeah,
in.
they're just sending it.
Absol's has not been able to come online. He pops his overdrive this time though, but look at that! Caught
Brother,
wide
you are
open by the kill strip.
disgusting.
Now Jit Boys
Oh
is
my
having a
gosh,
go.
your
We got
fucking
the
aggro
Seekers
is
coming out to
insane.
support as well. Still being able to get shut down, and then Leviathan comes over. Shrouded steps into the smoke, has a pretty good idea where his opponent is, but runs out of ammo with the shorty. Shota just might be the saving grace of the round, but he's also pinned down, sandwiched into an uncomfortable position. Tries to set up with the toxic screen to get himself safe passage over onto A if Sugar Zero is able to support, but nope.
Jeez.
Goes down,
Everyone's
Cruz
going
comes
crazy.
in, the executioner.
That's rough. He was kind of trying to get on that
They're
right, Sugar
broken.
Zero, and he gets caught by the
9-3 double
Trailblazer right at
Senti
the last
is
second, a double peak.
It's worth. It's a good point.
See that despite losing the Neon to the kill trip, that Zeta were fighting hard to try to get back into that round, and they were doing a decent job of it, but this is exactly what I was talking about. You pick split, you know you have to start out on the attacking side, and full sets go sick, man. Double Senti. Enjoy your Neon running into the site. You're going to be getting hit by trips, you're going to be getting hit by sonic sensors. It's going to be a nightmare for you.
I'm quite worried about the second half as well, because we do know, yeah, it might be double Senti, but these guys can set up post-plant very well as well. Well,
Not to heaven though. Go's taken a lot of space. Killua is the man of the hour right now, and Jit Boy's tucking his feet into the site. Finally does get traded out though.
Okay, a little bit of a flash as well, and suddenly they get completely overwhelmed, especially with the flashes coming over. More of that would be fantastic.
4 on 3, very winnable round at the end of the half here for Zeta, as the flank coming in from Cruz and Primi.
Well, Zeta also have themselves completely dug into sight. Position over by Hell is going to be tough to clear. Nice crossfire being set up with Absol. So unless Primi is able to find just a bit more damage, more players flushed out
You are
over,
insane.
it would be good. Dives on over to the top, but Shota is come online.
He's done well for himself from Hell. Same position he was in last round. You could kind of tell he was feeling himself. So Zeta, undeterred by the fact that they get made mincemeat running out A in just the round previous, they just run it back again. It works a little bit better this time around. Killua's flashed himself. Apparently the only person that can stop Killua is Killua.
That was nice.
Sometimes.
Big 4K for Zeta. That's exactly what he does best.
Is he gonna skip
Get him
halftime?
in a good position where he just needs to be a
Oh. Primi hasn't
We'll
really
see. We'll see. We'll see.
gone too far off, but for now, just a slow approach. Just trying to set up into the A site, full sense.
Creeping out A main here. Eco Off the line for now. Zeta drops his orb and will try to buy space for the retake. Both of the duelists are here and ready to fight. Primmy's by himself on the side and does get cleaned up.
The rest of Zeta still trying to watch out for any incoming assailants, especially around the smokes. Zeta off to the top of fence. It's XDL. Only able to walk away with one. Sugar Zero trying to support. Oh, the firepower from Full Sense still prevailing. It's Killua down to 16.
Trying to make their way through the deadlock wall. Eco and Zeta are stuck, and Full Sense know exactly where these last two players are, and this is the most tight thing you've ever seen. Do you rotate to the other side of the site? No, bro. Let me take an aim duel right now.
I want to fight. This is what my hands do. Let me throw him. Eco trying to put himself into a shell with 22 HP. He's running out of ammunition as well.
That heal, was that heal clutch?
Shots over on the classic.
I gotta rewind.
Himself into a shell with 22 HP. He's running out of ammunition as well. Leviathan.
Yeah, it was clutch.
Shots over on the classic.
He healed him for 7, he went to 6.
I think he was actually one bulletable by the Ghost, and Killua heals him, and he gets dinked.
That's insane.
He's got 20 kills, but he's also just saved Leviathan there. He's buffed up Jit Boys. Takes it a little bit longer.
This guy's disgusting.
I wonder if we're going to get to see it in the replay. Look, Leviathan, he just got healed 6 HP. So if he had like 80 to 110, he might have died to the Ghost there, and that might have been a clutch for Eco.
Nice catch. Damn. So he's not just fragging, he's also supporting, but for now, 4-1 setup. Cruz is just confident enough to go for
This dude doesn't give a shiz.
If he dies, it just doesn't even really matter. Takes 2 with him. I mean, that's 2 more to win the Annihilation, but the main thing is he's seen the stack.
Yeah, which is why these guys are now just happily streaming over into, well, what would have been an open
They
side.
stack B. Killua just picks up the orb. Oh, right. They're all B, right?
Yeah.
They're all B.
Where are they going to be rotating from as well? Pretty clear. Leviathan sends over the Paranoia. They hear the footsteps. Now it's just Primmy's turn to maybe farm. Zeta's like, no, let's not do that.
There. One enemy
Oh no, never mind what I said, forget it.
Too easy for Primmy on the Marshall. Bit of a different game this time from Absol, that's for sure. This is the difference of playing a Neon.
This isn't a bad melee.
The closest thing
it's
to
fine.
a Sentinel on the other side is a Viper Wall versus playing against 2 Sentinels starting out on the attacking side. It's a bit of a different prospect.
One enemy remaining.
Truly and
that was a
fully
headshot onto Absol as well.
It's the map veto, I feel like.
All right, Zeta. It's time to get going, boys.
This is where it
Wayla's in a
actually
good
gets
position.
serious.
You've got Sugar Zero with a Paranoia up against the bonus of Full Sense.
Where Primmy is on a Bucky.
Is he feeling lucky?
Be right back.
I feel like he's going to be quite fortunate with it. Dives across. Eco has his abilities charged over. Able to do a bit of damage, just enough to fend off Full Sense.
Yeah, dual shot. Good rotation across from Zeta to drop a snake bite straight onto that choke point as well. Really stopped Full Sense in their tracks. Now the orb up inside the middle as Zeta reposition.
They get slaughtered.
Where as soon as it drops, oh, the full firing squad. Just Cruz left, and he's a little bit careful to go in for the clear, but thanks to that, Shota is able to find an even exchange. Zeta up to
It's good.
5.
3 is
That is a
good. 3 is
classic.
good.
Honestly, just like walking up behind an orb or a wall and dropping
3
it
means
on
late
your
armor.
opponents.
Still good macro, yeah.
It's a nice little trick. Use in your ranked games or in your teams. It works so much, man. Like, it's honestly so good if you've got a good Viper player that understands how to use the timings and the orbs and the walls against your opponents. Can get you a surprising amount of rounds.
Also just good reads off to the next round, and once again, Full Sense hell intent on going back over to B. Look at Zeta over onto ramp.
Oh, this could be Trailblazer into the Annihilation. In fact, Cruz has got the Annihilation ripped. Primmy goes forward looking for targets, and Cruz is just running in and catches Sugar Zero. That's unlucky.
I don't even know how to
Right
look
off the
over it.
pillar, and instantly with the barrier up as well. You've got smokes outside of CT. There's no way Zeta actually makes it to sight at this point.
Yeah, the shot in towards spawn side. Can they bust their way back in?
Off with a flash.
That's
Absol
such a bad
raring
peek.
to go. The relay bolts across, but Primmy tucked into a prime position. Off to the end of Pillar. A bit of trigger discipline. Finally reveals himself. It's a full ambush. He runs out of ammo, tries to stay alive,
It's
but
good, it's
ultimately
good, though.
damage
It's
is
not
done.
good.
Hang on. Absol
I've already had
still in this
slide.
fight. Never surrender, never back down. He looks for more ammunition, tries to complete
That was a
the
good play
ace, but
from them.
Killua absolutely denies.
What was that movement at the end of the round from Killua? I felt like he was trying to set up his teammate for a kill. Jumping in midair, throwing off Absol's aim. Undoubtedly, the man was on for an ace. Oh, what is that bounce from the Annihilation? Sugar Zero just got fully trigonometried. So close from Absol. And look at Killua, he's like jumping on Leviathan.
I feel that, bro. I feel that.
That is crushing.
Feels bad.
And now you're
Why,
broke.
man? Don't make me emotional. I want to
Kinda
root for you,
Bucky
man. I
in a
love you.
position like this, he just had a big round.
I don't know.
Scout destroyed.
That's the kind of Trailblazer that it really just does nothing.
Actually might give information to your opposing team.
Yeah, reposition back towards the middle of the map though for Zeta. Up behind the Viper wall, or the Viper Orb rather, yet again. This is really just info denial from the attacking side. They're not really interested in taking middle right now. Trying to clear out all of these small little positions.
Okay. And off the smokes. There goes Creamy. Oh, Eco!
Nice.
Bit of an idea of his own. Hops across as well. Suddenly Cruz as the deep insert tries to eventuate on the kill and maybe the spike control as well. But there goes Overdrive. Absol completely cut down. XDL with a reply. Killua goes mad as well. And then suddenly the Seekers get sent across. Head spotted.
Killua is just
this guy
disgusting
is
today.
on a tear.
Leviathan
He's
does
not gonna
hear Sugar
clear it.
Zero. Nice off angle from him. Should be free, and it is. Map point and series point for Full Sense.
Wrap it up for them.
Killua is just playing a phenomenal game on the sky
I
right now.
expected
You
Premier to
cannot
go off.
stop him. 23 kills in 17 rounds of play.
Feels as though Full Sense just fully upgraded thanks to all these players who have been unleashed onto different roles now.
So rough, he just
Full
had a
reads
classic.
against their opponents. A relentless march towards playoffs, regardless of their opponents. It's only week 2, though. And Zeta still have rounds to possibly try and extend. Angle held by Eco. Tries to get himself out, despite
I
getting
never seen
grabbed
that
at it.
either.
He will be able to escape. That was something I never thought I'd see.
It's the smallest dash of all time. That's what it looks like when Morgan tries to do an impressive vert. That guy has got no air at all.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got something to say, but for now, okay, we also do have the classic orb drop again. Leviathan tries to get ahead of it, will be unfortunately surprised onto the other end. Full Sense back over onto A. This might be red.
Yeah, the Operator's doing a lot of damage in this round, and Full Sense doesn't have their money built up just yet, so this is a big, big round for Zeta to win. They'd love to win it cleanly. They've got a lot of work to do on this defense, giving Full Sense access to the A site, but XDL wants to hold on to ramp at least.
Timed correctly, Chip Boys might be able to swing off of it. Bit of support from Killua as well, looking for the trades, only gone to one. Absol
Spike planted.
wants blood, wants revenge for the past rounds, and of course it's just Cruz left, so unfortunately
Empty.
peeking into it, Zeta will be able to extend for one more round.
You can see Absol's still got the chops on this map. He just
They're not
had a
giving
really
it
rough
Omen the
attacking
foot.
side, as you would expect
That's
a Neon
wild.
2 into Deadlock Cypher. Putting together a fair few multi-frags on the defense, but I'm worried that Zeta have built themselves far too big of a hole to climb out of here. Well, it's a good start, though. 2 kills on the Operator for Eco as soon as he gets it in hand. As mentioned, that should break Full Sense's money and slow down their momentum for now, but when you're still trailing 6 rounds, feels like a question of when, not if, especially given how well Killua is playing right now. All it's going to take is just one round where he gets a 2 or 3K, and that's the end of the road for Zeta.
It's a very real possibility.
Doing a
Either
thing.
way, though, they're gonna display the sportsmanship to play this out. A little peek here and there. Full Sense just trying to aggress again off of it.
Eco back on the line. Trailblazer goes forward, but he doesn't have to respect it. In fact, whiffing on the Trailblazer, but it's going to be a retake setup nonetheless for Zeta.
Yeah, convergent paths and
That's
everything.
disgusting for me.
He's just going to re-peek it, in fact. Smoke's coming back over as well. But then the sonic sensors come across. Might just hamper things a bit, but Shota stays alive regardless.
Just the same.
Primi left, and well, it's way too far away from the party.
Yeah, nicely done from Eco.
Oh my god.
From Frumi keeps things interesting. Armor taken away from Absol, but still around where, despite it getting a little hot under the collar, Zeta cooled things back down. I think that round is a perfect example of why Waylay is so much better than Jet. Like you look at Zexy, for example, playing the Jet on this map, or something playing the Jet on this map versus the Waylay.
They literally
Even if you
made
whip
Waylay
every shot
to
on the
kill
Waylay,
Jet.
Eco
Jet's,
is
like,
still able to throw a
it's insane.
saturate
If
in
you're
the B
playing
main
Jet,
choke
you might
and
as well play
converge it
Waylay.
past the entire site. It doesn't even matter if we hit a single shot in that round. His util gave Zeta so much space to work with.
Supports her as a team as well. And thanks to that, now you got Viper's Pit invested over onto Garage. Full Sense have to look for other options.
Here he goes. Cruz once again with the annihilation.
Just send it?
Yeah, running straight up the middle of the map.
Oh my god! Well, sudden decision to send it over onto Vents, but XDL will keep his teammate alive. Meanwhile, Eco hops over across the cage, catches Leviathan on the exit. Nipped him on the heel, and the rest of Full Sense suddenly alerted to their enemy's positions, trying to control the site.
Yeah, Zeta are cutting them down before they're even able to get into a comfortable position. Trailblazer back through, A-Main puts Eco on yet another operator line. You cannot be peeking this man. He's starting to have a bit more of a heat up.
Oh,
That's
that's enough for Convergent Path as well. Oh my god, 3 completely stunned up. This buys a bit more time. Jit Boys as well, ready to set up, watching screens a little bit further. Smoke being sent across.
You got a flood now?
Really have to figure out how to work against the off angles being held by Full Sense, Primi, and Killua.
Killua missed.
The kill leaders of today. They smell it in the water. They know they have this win in the bag, and Killua trying to recover his spray, unfortunately goes down, but into the 1v1 where you're running out of time. Shota needs to cut corners, and all it takes is
Good series,
one
guys. Really good series.
singular tap from
That was
Primi.
infinitely better than the last one.
Continue with their burning
Last one was
crusade
dog shit.
down into playoffs.
I don't know why those
Very,
mostly
very solid
played.
day at the office today from Full Sense. And similar to the last matchup that they had against Zeta in kickoff, it's just utter domination.
The fudge is happening. Lock up your husbands. Lock up your wives. This series is gonna be insane. We're gonna see Genji get their ass fisted.
Genji.
Genji, a Masters winner, once one of Pacific's greats, once one of the only teams that could stop Paper X, is now in a form we've never seen before. And that form is extremely disappointing. And can they fix this one?
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
that might be a good thing. A little bit of a lucky rub here because they are totally in a slump right now, and they're about to go against
I wonder
a
if we can look
very
up their
owned
Masters
Paper
run.
X.
One thing that I do like about this Genji team is that they decided to not let it get any worse. They saw what happened in week 1 and said, okay, we have to adjust now. They brought Ash back in to the lineup to play today. They were not happy with what went on in week 1, so they're trying to fix it. I like that a lot. I just need to see a different level of
This is old
performance
Genji,
from
by the
These
way.
players are good enough. These coaches
Against
are good enough. But
old
you're
Sentinels
against Paper X.
in
Yes,
the
a Paper
Masters
Rex where
Madrid,
right
which
now we see
Sentinels
no
won.
weaknesses with this team, whether it's the map pool,
I don't know why it's showing
whether it's
upper,
the
but
meta,
this one.
and even all the individual players are absolutely performing.
I mean,
Zekin
as per usual, the
101
only real
kills.
weakness with
I think
Paper
that was
Rex
the kill
lies
record
within
at the time, but
themselves.
I'm not
Like, that is
100%
kind
sure.
of the The
Hence
only thing that
83,
seems to
playing the
get in their
Gecko.
way is when
What
they
the
sort
fudge?
of lose the script a little bit. They
Holy
overheat
shit,
too much,
this
things
brings me
like that.
back.
And they are
Jet
generally much
Rays,
better at that. I mean, there was a quick
Gecko,
little
Sky
interview
Sova.
with Bonkar and Josh, RT
Oh,
from G2 and NRG, talking about having to go up
The
against
Cypher,
this team
old
and how
Killjoy.
you know everybody talks about this the psychology of this team, how they're just going to come
The
at you. It's
maps
just W
breeze?
gaming all
I
over the
did not-
place.
I didn't
But they
watch
don't
this.
actually play like that anymore. They
Bind
change up their pace and their
Ascent.
rhythm so much that it's
Icebox.
impossible to guess what the hell they're going to do round to round.
I'm just really upset.
This
I
is
just saw
insane.
Coach Alex
This is like the
7.
peak
No,
of them, I
that's
think.
made my day.
2024, this is
Wonderful.
right
That
before they
kid
fell
is
off.
Youthful.
Because they
Bringing
did
that
all
Gen
4
Z
champs.
energy to the stage.
You know, it makes Vic mad, so I'm okay with it.
They might even
That's
have
it.
qualified
That's all
for
I have.
champs, I don't know.
I'm gonna have a chat with the coaches after this.
Yeah, like, I think the interesting thing about Paper X is, like you say, for so long they were known as the
Ooh,
W
where did I put
gaming.
my mouth?
They were
These
so
are shiz.
fast and aggressive. Then the meta shifted so that everyone had to be fast and aggressive. And you see how they adapt and they change. They're not okay with being sheep. They never will be. They will always chart their own course here, find
Like-
their own
like
path
bro.
in Valorant, and that's what
Like
makes
bro,
them
like bro, like
so,
bro, like
so
bro,
tough
like
to
bro.
go up against. Taking find their own path in Valorant. They never will be.
You were playing. You were 0-1. You're 0-1 in the group. You have Paper X. You're playing Paper X right now, and you play Numshim later. You're basically guaranteed to go 0-3. You haven't done anything in 2 years. Lock the fuck in. Lock in.
They will always chart their own
You were
course
a
here,
joke.
find their own path in Valorant, and that's what makes them
Look at these
so,
guys.
so tough to go up
Locked.
against. Taking a look at the map, Vito, once again, and all
There
of us
should be no
predicted Paper
smiles
X, and
after
we're
a
probably
clutch.
feeling even
There
better
should be no
about it.
shouting
Fracture and Lotus,
after a
the two new maps
1v5
coming
clutch.
in, maps that Paper X
You should
love.
shut up,
Gen G are
play
the
the game,
underdogs today,
win,
but we know
get
they
to
have
groups,
potential
get the
if they
playoffs,
play to their ceiling.
get
Yeah,
third, top 3,
It's
go
so
to
cool
London.
just seeing the
Then you
interaction
can
between
shout.
these two
But
huddles.
I haven't
Both
seen you in
these
2
teams
years, so
are
shut that
full of
shiz up.
players who are so familiar with each other. They've been playing with each other for such a long time. You can just tell, like, they were pinching, Texture is like pinching Karen's cheeks there. I see belly rubs happening somewhere over on Paper X's
Knock
side.
that shiz off,
but
bro.
it's interesting when you're pointing out Paper X's playstyle and how a lot of teams have tried to learn that very aggressive playstyle as well. And you can see Paper X initially struggled with that a little bit in kickoff, but
This
now they've
compared to the
adapted. They're
league
like, all
team
right,
is
you know what, fine.
crazy.
You want to play like this? They've slowly learned how to counter it when they were a little bit taken aback initially. But of course, is Gen G going to be doing that today? That's
Did they
really
show
the
the
question
comps? I
because
always
they've
miss the
been
comps at the
anything
start.
but that.
Yeah, but we're starting out on Gen G's map pick of Haven, so really looking to see what they've got cooked up coming into this. I want to see, well,
Yo, whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
You got
Whoa.
this MF on the
It's
floating chamber.
Caron on the Phoenix for Gen G. This is pretty much a mirror apart from Sova Fade is the only difference there. But yeah, the roles on Gen G is the most interesting thing here.
And it's just
I
like,
didn't
it's
watch
going to have
Paper
to
X.
be...
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I
you're
haven't.
basically
This is my
stealing
first time
Paper X's
watching
comments
Paper X.
teams have been doing, you know,
Because I
with the
missed the
Phoenix, with the
Gnome Shimmer.
Neon, or the other duelist, whatever it may be, but with the Phoenix in particular. But you're going to have to be iterative. You're going to have to be innovative. You're going to have to be creative to beat Paper
How do
X
we
at their
tell
own
these
game
Gen
here.
G
Yeah,
fans?
you're not going to throw anything at them that they haven't already seen a
Correct.
1,000 times because they've practiced with this.
Real quick, it's really hard to play Phoenix on stage for the first
W
time because the
cosplay,
pace of
W
game
cosplay.
at this level is different than your ranked games. Anything you can practice, it's different.
This is so crazy. And, you know, yes, double duelists on the side of Gen G, but the duelists aren't who I'm expecting them to be. So this is very, very interesting. At the very least, they're trying new things.
Yeah, Texas back home in the Sentinel role. Let's see what he can bring on this chamber.
You knew all along.
Oh my God, yes. The last time I saw him on that was back on Global Esports. But we're going to send it over to our casters who can explain a little bit more about that.
Oh, yes. Okay. When Morgan was the coach. That's fun, but for sure, hey, I'm Quack. This is Pilsky, of course. I mean, this whole matchup, Gen G feels like they might have been nerfed by the roster shuffles, the meta a little bit. Now they're starting to catch up to it. What do you think of this?
I mean, Karen will do anything but play smokes at this point, it seems like.
Yes.
Gen G, looking at their performance last week, I think that they've taken the approach of burn it all down and
I
start
think
again. And I'm not
2-0 Paper X.
necessarily against that. However, if they completely change their style here and it doesn't work for the second
But
week in a
thank God
row,
this is a different
it's time
style.
to just, it's time to give up. I think
No!
honestly, they just need, I honestly felt like
I don't think they
would
should
have
give
just
up, but
gone
they
back
should.
to put Karon on the smokes, maybe Foxy 9 Senti or something like that, or we
Let's
comfortable
lock in.
roles to some of these players, but they continue to just play things that are a little bit different and take
Yeah,
things in a
no,
bit
no,
of a
no,
different
no,
direction.
cut the shit.
Let's see if
You
it's
didn't
gonna
see
work.
what I just saw.
Seems Karon
I'm not laughing,
both
I'm not
had
laughing.
a rough performance last week. They were by far the worst two players on Gen G. Foxy 9 struggled on the smokes role,
Bro, give
and
me
they've
that
changed
referee's
up
number.
all three of those positions and hope that they can work a little bit better for them today.
Right. It's been a week since that. Well, this Haven's something that they might have been keeping a secret. We'll have to see. Sometimes you look like a fool until you become a genius.
Yeah, Paper X are trolls.
It all comes
Paper
down
X are
to
actually
this
trolls.
map of Haven. So let's get down to business.
Yeah, as mentioned,
They all
Gen
got
G
together
playing a
and it was
comp that
like,
Paper X
yo,
will be
what
well
if we
and
say
truly
Gen G as
familiar
a
with.
joke?
They have been playing Phoenix Chamber on this map for quite a long time. They're used to starting out on the defense. Somewhat of a mirror matchup, just a difference of initiator, and it will be a C stack early on here for Paper X with just Envy solo on the A side of the map. Gen G creeping their way into grass. Smoke onto window gives them pause for thought that there might be some kind of play in the middle of the map here. But nonetheless, it does seem like they will go for a C split into a 4 stack.
Well, Paper X trying to play around it as well, though, right into the smokes, and ooh boy, all the pistols colliding against one another. It's just a Vi off to the back end of sight with the Headhunter. Trying to pick his targets bit by bit, all by his lonesome, and he's done a pretty
1v1.
bang-up job so far. Just Lakia against Envy, who has a Sheriff.
Yeah,
Phoenix is
Lakia was by
halfway
far
to
the best
Zoltan.
performer on Gen G last week, so let's see if he continues to show some brilliance in the server. A player that at times has been criticized
know
for his
too much about
individual game
Envy.
has
He's the
recently
new
been
guy.
picking it up, and he's off to a bang on the pistol. Initiator versus Initiator, both of them have used their scan. 30-second cooldown for Lakia, but only 10 for Envy, so he will have a dart. He has a more powerful pistol. He has a little bit extra HP. Lakia with the element of positional advantage here.
Envy, just body shots would be enough. But you're absolutely right. The position might definitely turn things around as he snaps right onto the top of Envy's head as well. Gen G picking up the pistol.
Yeah, a bit of a messy exchange in the garage. But Gen G do come out ahead despite a nice multi-frag on the back of the C site from Devi. Lakia secures it in the clutch. You can see him already on the fade on this map just last week. It's not a typical choice of Info Enir on this map. Definitely a couple of players that do like to play it. Actually, a lot of people preferring the Sova. Something Lakia is not too unfamiliar with. Good start for Gen G though.
Just continuing to try to snowball that into something bigger.
Yeah, you already got a 2K for Karon as well. Which means, again, you're looking at Phoenix being this snowball agent that can string the run-it-backs together. Very popular choice of combinations at the moment in this current meta. And once again, a big stack on the site for Paper X.
Something that Gen G should be expecting. Big check up from Devi, but it's just
And he has his
Karon
ult
on
for the
his death
bonus.
march into sight. Just truly and well farming up to the ultimate again. Just something for a bit of damage, but Forsaken spotted out at the end as well.
Yeah, good stuff for Gen G. Very confident looking anti-eco there. Karon does secure himself a run-it-back. Heading into the bonus round is exactly what you want from your Phoenix early on. Lakia getting close to a nightfall. Contact approach straight up into the A side of the map. It just hasn't felt like Paper X has really got the timing that they have wanted so far in this game, both in the pistol and this anti-eco. Heavily stacked up on the sites, but just not quite finding the right angles to get the success that they've been looking for. I mean, again, it's a big stack in the middle of the map.
Paper X looking to try to find picks against them as well. They will be awarded for a couple, and then out for the Blaze Wall, just kind of stall things as well.
What is Ash doing there?
Oh, Karen, what are you doing?
Forget about that for a moment, though. Texture creeping up C-Long. That's a big pick onto Jing. C-site now open for business.
One more,
Panther
it's
picked
already
up.
good.
The man is home on this roll. At the same time, though, Envy on for the flank. Texture already kind of alarmed to it. Still, unfortunately,
That's
kind of
good.
snacking over his teammate. It's
Your
going to be down to
TP
the
is in, like,
1v1
the
where he's
worst
half
position now.
HP. Chamber v Chamber. Devi has been playing this for quite some time now, especially back over on Santiago as well. Has to play onto the spike though, so gets it onto half. Tries to fake out the tap or the peak as well.
Dang, you are so ass.
Big whiff for Texture allows
You
for
are so
Devi
ass,
to
Texture.
reply against Genji.
Yeah, a bit of a messy spray. Nonetheless, though, Paper X scraping themselves the first gun round win versus the bonus. Took everything out of them, though. No armor left over for Devi. He might try to juggle that Vandal onto a teammate because he's got a 2 at a force now. But for Genji, they're quite happy with how the exchange has gone. Even if they haven't picked up the round, they have very much bankrupted Paper X early on in this game.
Just baiting his teammate.
Heading out of their bonus round, they've still got legs on this attacking side. 4th round in a row, we've had 9 people in the same part of the map. This is just chaos, Quack.
That's exactly what you have with this meta. With these two teams as well, who are quite familiar with one another. Jing this time, though, will be the one to kick things off. First blood eventuates into more. When something is on this Neon on the other end, he might just start to go for a bit of a hunt, or not quite, slowing things down for just a moment.
Yeah, much better looking round for Paper X. Devi looking primed with the 2 at a force. Garage continually reinforced. Try peek from Ash, not going to be good enough. It's just Texture. Dealt with by Devi. The flick was good enough to find a leg, but Paper X a much better looking gun round from then. After a struggle in the first gun round versus Genji's bonus, they recover with flying colors.
It all starts off with this first pick from Jing.
I mean, he's done that same flash out Garage multiple times. You're always ready for it. You're always aware of it. It's not like Paper X haven't played this comp or a very similar style to this multiple times already. You've seen all of these little set pieces. So
Yeah,
really,
immediately.
it just is a
Why
case
the
of
fuck did we
timing.
keep going B?
Someone needs to be anti-flash. Somebody needs to be punishing that peek out Garage in the mid-round. Somebody needs to be ready for these off angles as the Chamber picks up an operator or pulls his ult out. With Genji, I think this is a case of you get the timeout for solo, and he's just going to have to tell the boys, like, you know, come on, guys.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, I've already drawn you
What
up
the
this
fuck
exact
is
same
that?
defense, and you're getting caught by it.
Oh my god, what is that? But yeah, yeah, I hear what you're saying.
That is a dope ass key.
It has to be some kind of a reminder to the boys, but at the same time, you know,
I mean, I didn't realize that we were actually, you know, fully trying to bring some kind of voodoo magic in to bring Genji back to, you know, top tier form here in Pacific, but that might be what's needed given the performance last week, if I'm honest.
well, we'll just kind of forget last week as well. We'll see when we focus everything onto the next. Paper X might be switching things up as well. It's Jing off towards actually middle this time, not to Garage anymore.
Yeah, bit of a split defense, off angle over on the C side of the map from Devi. Run it back on both sides of things. It's a run it back straight through the middle of the map. Paper X are picking up the aggression. Jing going hunting, but it's a complete disengage from Genji.
Would buy a little bit of time. Paper X also pushing up a lobby as well. Now set up perfectly, something in position.
Yeah, do get that info line. Things now settling. As Paper X looking to play the rest of the round.
Go, go, go.
Now comes the Prowler from Spawn. Genji have really been pinned back into their side of the map, and it's going to take them quite a bit of time to work their way back into a relevant position in the mid-round. Bit of a chamber standoff.
Okay.
And Genji start to creep their way back into grass now. Do have the Nightfall and the run it back. Another peek from Forsaken, punished well by Texture. He's now one off of his 2 at a force. And there's Garage control from Genji.
Could be big. Devi still around the corner though. Just trying to play well and true as a Chamber. Still in position, but unfortunately caught out by Garage window. Ash marking the flank as well. We'll take down one. But here comes Jing. 2 for now. Has to sync up with Envy.
Karan caught at the end of his ult there. He was hoping that Ash would be able to save him, but unfortunately he's kind of been left high and dry. Nice after plant for Genji though. Open plant for them. You do have the Blaze Wall to try to get the half.
Commenting their open
Exactly
plant.
what Jing intends to do.
How
Maybe trying to
dodges
swing
is
off
this
of it
team if you're
as
commenting?
well, and there he goes. Envy actually supporting too. All of a sudden, fire cover movement gives Paper X an advantage while Envy keeps things in contest. Jing falls and hits the deck. just Lakia to try to clutch it up, but he gets shot mid-air. Envy, the premonition.
Nice Envy.
It's a round you're getting extremely concerned for Paper X. Lost a buy over towards C, but Geng just drags them back into the round with a nice multi-frag. It's actually Forsaken to go down on C, pardon me. But this is what I was talking about. The Phoenix was free there. If Ash was able to calibrate that kill or just even get an extra second to keep Caron in play, could have been a different story.
Easy though. Let's go, boys.
Easy.
Geng is just a menace right now. He's getting all the agents he's got maximum comfort on. They talked about the Raze maps over on the desk, but let's not forget
They
Geng
are
loves the
so
Phoenix
dead.
as well.
Well and truly upgraded thanks to the current map pool and meta. That's it though.
Now he
it's
has
off to
the
the
line.
op duel. Also a bit more control out for
Oh,
Paper X towards
he
C.
reads like a
Genji might
book.
just be caged in, especially with Texture getting taken down.
Yeah, the Prowler a second late. In the meantime, Paper X have taken all of C. Something has just been getting on such deep info lines round after round, and I don't know if Ash is going to be ready for it. Easy tap for something. Relay bolt to disengage.
That's ridiculous. I mean, what impresses me so much is the fact that he can continue to escape as well, and then you have this out towards A. Geng just to distract him with utility. Goes in
Yeah,
crouch
it's a
peeking,
humiliation
Forsaken
ritual,
out
man.
towards garage
If they
window.
get a map,
Paper
I
X
honestly
are
look
just
for
blocking
free.
off every sector of Haven.
It's
No,
just
I'm
looking
joking.
very
I have to say
disjointed
I'm
after
joking.
the pistol for Genji.
Watch, that means I think they win a
The
map.
buy all over Texture there in that duel. You win opening picks on both extremities.
Okay, let's lead
And
out.
Geng,
Let's
this is
lead
just
out.
confidence. Like he doesn't
Let's
even
say
care.
they win
He's just gonna
both
continue
pistols, the
re-peeking
guarantee
until
4
somebody
rounds.
punishes him.
Like, you
Huh?
think he's behind the wall.
Potentially.
So it's gonna be
Somewhat of a buyback through
13-4.
for Genji
I
in this
like. I
round.
can't give
Overdrive
them.
is in play
I
for
can't
six.
give them on.
He had a bit of a
ults.
shocker last week.
I don't think they have better ults. I don't think they have better
Started
rifles.
much better for him here.
Last week he was
Supposed
still
to
on
be
the Euro. I mean, one of the only
I don't
teams
think
in
they have
Pacific
better
trying to
rifles.
continue forward with that.
I
This
don't
time
think they
around,
win any bonuses.
Maybe the intention's clear over on the B side. Paper X reads it, hot hands, and Molly's tossed.
So
it
they
will
get
cook
4.
someone. And then for the rest of the team to just set up crossfires that barbecue. But all of a sudden, out towards the back of Gong and Garage, Genji try to establish a foothold over onto C.
I mean,
Oh,
this
they
is
actually
vintage
won
from
it.
Ash. He's always so good with the first bullet accuracy. Guardian in hand. He explodes in the middle of the map with a couple of taps. Hands on the Vandal now. Crossfire
How
across
did they win
spawn.
that? I was not
Open
focused.
plant. This is another half-buy round where previously Genji weren't able to win it. But this time in a much better position to close this out. They cannot let this round slip.
Especially with Ash's position as well. Just trying to stay concealed, but there goes the check. He manages to
Gun in the
stand
game.
and
Gun
deliver.
skin.
Just Davai, who
That's not nice.
might think to save the op at this point, running out of time.
I mean, he'd love to. I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Peeks into Ash, catches his cape there.
You're so dog shit.
Headhunter pulled out. He's in between a rock and a hard place. The Texture runs him down. A third round for Genji. They look dangerous with the half
How
by
did they win
previous
that?
and throw it away in the post plant. But this
How
time,
did they win that?
making good on their past mistakes.
Show the replay.
Where did Ash get these couple of kills? That's what I'm wondering. He double TP'd into the back of the site. And a little bit of a fortunate lineup. Paper X. They have a buy back together here. Indeed they do. Hunter's Fury in play as well as the Overdrive. Let's have a little bit of a listen in and see what they come up with.
Going on.
Coming chip it. Nothing. I'm blind. Oh, I got scan. Can you fight, guys? Can you fight? Fighting. Pushing garage.
It's all Genji set up outside of it, but
Nice
Forsaken
Forsaken.
just comes off for the trifecta again. Karen tries to reply, but ultimately gets shoved off. Envy going out
what
to
if
clear
we-
Texture's position
so we
as
give
well.
them
We'll
4
deal with the drone,
rounds?
but that reveals
4 to
absolutely
13. What if we
where
get,
his position is.
What was I gonna say? What
Trying
if we
to fan out
incorporate
across
luck?
towards window now. Davai goes swinging, but
I
then you
think
gotta
that's the right
watch
word.
out for your 6.
Because
where
that last round was
Geng
luck.
just
He
says
double
hello.
spammed. Got 2
Yeah,
hits.
Genji just caught by Forsaken.
How many
Prowler
rounds does
goes
luck buy
sailing
you?
past him.
I think it's a
Just the
spectrum
situation
from
where you click it instead of check that close corner.
1
It
to
comes back to
5
bite them. You hear
rounds.
it sailing
I
past
think
him there.
that's what's
None
good.
of
So
these players
at
on
most, I
Genji
think
ready
they
for
get
Forsaken
9.
to pop out from that angle. And what is a heavily
That's if luck is
reinforced position
insane.
in A lobby where you're expecting maybe a Phoenix pop flash or paranoia plus a couple of players running at you. That's what they're playing around. It's just a dry peak for Forsaken and some individual brilliance.
They're just so comfortable to keep on going through setups like these. Forces Gen G to now try to contest towards this portion of the map.
Yeah, Overdrive still in play here for Zinx, who picks himself up a Bucky. Just hasn't had any impact on this attacking side. He was one of the shining lights for Gen G over in kickoff. Remember that shot on Breeze? Like, mechanically, this is a player that can hang with the best of them in Pacific, but I feel like he's being juggled around on a million different roles at the moment. And in this current iteration of Gen G, he hasn't been particularly comfortable.
It takes a while to adjust back in, even if you've played the agents before, but now PaperX being a little bit more passive, not seeing too much.
Contact approach for Gen G.
I'm
Forsaken
balding.
was the thorn in their side just in the round previous. This time the Prowler does connect. Paranoia in response. They expect him in the close corner.
Gotta go.
Just trying to set up for it as well, but close
Traded.
corners be damned. It's Forsaken up on top. Envy with a counter recon.
Brother.
But, ooh, getting burnt a little. Still spots him out though and tries to slide the crosser over onto Zinx, who has Overdrive now, which is a huge threat, so Geng has to back off.
Yeah, disengage. You have the Overdrive in response for something if he wants to pull it. Carol with the Blaze Wall creates enough space for the spike to go down.
Which is very well planted as well now. Something onto the Judge though. Might not expect a Bucky. And hey-oh, now it's a couple more kills while Geng still tries,
shot, Geng.
manages to turn things into a 1v1
Breath
with Self
flash.
Flash to put himself into a corner. A corner which, I'm not sure if Ash expects it though. So he's just waiting for the tap onto the spike, trying to play for time. Geng just trying to creep up close in front. Oh, quick reactions. And the hair trigger pulled. It's now Gen G back up 4-5.
Now, was that a
Justice
luck
for
round?
Ash, such a mechanically sharp player. Didn't even do too badly on the controller roll over in kickoff. Like
Yeah,
he
this
wasn't
guy
phenomenal, he
Ash,
wasn't
I think we
outstanding.
gotta incorporate
I feel
because
like
he's
in
won
Gen
2
G, since
rounds.
he's come onto the roster, he's just kind of been doing his job. Previously, not really a player that had played that much initiator before coming
I'll
into
give
Tier 1.
Ash
He was kind
2
of a
rounds.
duelist player.
So
Little bit of a flex
theoretically,
with
they
some
could
KO
get to
games and
11.
things like that on Gen G Academy.
Don't shoot up the school
Some
now.
frustration there for something.
Chili has 1 in
Understandable.
19.
He has had a fantastic Neon debut, but a bit of a rougher game from him, as we mentioned.
Go, go, go.
Not really quite seeing the opportunities. We're now still set up.
We gotta
towards
incorporate
Geng.
something's trash ass.
Spots it all out.
But yeah, deal with that setup. Relay bolt. Exactly like
I think
you
his
said,
trash
flushes
ass
in,
could
out
sell
of
2
position.
rounds.
Gen G,
Theoretically,
quite a patient approach and
hypothetically,
something. That's the second round
they
in a row
could get to
where
13
he's
if
going to be having that
literally
same
everything's on
reaction,
their
I
side.
would imagine. Goes looking for
So yeah, they
information out
probably
of Garage.
they could take him.
Punished quite heavily.
Gonna have to adjust around it. PaperX only now feeling starved.
And then
for
obviously
information.
there's
Yeah, ready with
like
the reactive
half
paranoia.
fight
There's
in
still
there.
3 players on this side
If
of the
somehow
map. 2
they
players
break the
inside a
economy.
sewer. That could be huge. Double peek off the back of it. And Envy does clean up a little.
Spike down A.
Oh, he's gonna back himself in towards Zinx though. He kind of expects the angle. Continues to take him down and looks to mow down more, but there goes Texture. Just Forsaken into the 1 and done now. No support because Devi's taking a little bit of time. He beat over into the smoke. Ash expects the precision. And then there was just a
Yeah, this Ash guy is
What a
different.
key duel to win. Great movement from Ash. Be able to break a line like
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
graffiti. Fake TP back onto the side. Devi creeps out and catches him off guard. Now it's another chamber off in the clutch between Devi and Texture.
But where could Texture have slipped to? You still need to get onto the spike. He was last seen towards short. But if it's a chamber v chamber, Devi starting to get an idea.
Oh,
Goes in for the
shit.
trip. Brave
Retire.
fired onto
Retire,
the top of
retire,
Texture's
retire.
forehead.
Retire.
Even had
retire.
an insurance policy there.
retire.
TP up onto the high ground. May have caught Texture off guard, but it wasn't even needed. This is why Devi can be such a difference maker. Big in the clutch.
There's a chamber diff here. Minus 20 rounds because it's a chamber diff.
It's a really nice mid-round play from PaperX. The Paranoia with the double peek down sewer puts them in a great position to be able to win that round. Envy comes up big with a 3K. This has just been such a tight game of Haven that has very much come down to these clutches and these XVXs. what
Oh,
happens when you
that's
put,
him
you know,
thinking
these
how
two
many
comps
years he has
against each
left
other.
in
You
this
just end
career.
up in these messy
The
mid to
answer
late
is
round situations.
-2.
Which is why the
-2.
adaptations matter so much that now Paper X trying to adjust around it. It's aggression down middle and A, and also 2 players stacked up around C. Forsaken, perhaps in a world of hurt, tries to get himself out.
Genji again just turtle. As that aggression comes in, something last 2 rounds have not been going the way he would have wanted. Hangs around, feeling still confident to take a duel with Charon here.
Oh, and the smoke comes up.
Yeah, beautiful shot. And as he said, Dark Cover does close the door. Texture has got his 2 to force out now. We'll join the rest of the boys over towards Grass as the Prowler clears out window.
Oh my goodness, and it just dissipates.
This
Just close
Ash
enough,
guy
but
is
still.
disgusting.
Shot for Ash.
Good trade back. He clears out the middle of the map for a moment. Devi onto the sewer line, though, does secure that A info, and Envy can re-clear Grass in the mid-round. Which is exactly what he does. Through process of elimination, now this high-low for Paper X feels no pressure to move anywhere.
It's gonna be a tough angle to clear. Envy is just lapping up all this information.
30 seconds left.
High-low. They're gonna get blinded and hit by a Nightfall, though, so forced to reposition, but spotting out Zinx at the end as well. Teammate down around him, but the flash still goes wide.
This Ash dude is
What a
disgusting.
reaction. Envy out from behind. Does he find the timing? Texture is online.
Gonna start it with the drone. Relay bolt to try to make Texture uncomfortable, and will at least push him off the line as he joins the rest of the team in the side. Devi on the other side of things. It's a very split approach on the
Envy
retake.
misses shot.
And Texture is picking them apart.
Lovely post-plant holds that now set themselves up for a high-low around logs.
Show the
Devi
X-ray,
is
bro.
not gonna be able to survive this setup.
I mean, yeah, they know that setup's good, because they were just running it. The high-low on logs goes a little bit better in the post-plant for Genji.
Otherwise.
And just look how topsy-turvy this game. Rounds going back and forth to either side, ending up in messy
Yo, this
post-plants
Ash guy is
time and
something
time again.
disgusting.
Credit to Genji for dismantling what was a dangerous-looking high-low, the Nightfall plus the Paranoia, and a couple of beautiful shots for Ash, who, by the way, is a standout for Genji right now. 12 kills on the Omen. Justice for this man. He got benched in map 1, now he's carrying them.
Just subbed in, and there he
Sure.
is. Kicks off the next round real quick as well. Devi onto his own tour de force, trying to spot out targets.
Probably time for Foxy9 to fire up the stream again, because I don't think he's getting back on the roster.
My fucking hand.
Yeah, there must be something there, but this time it's
Shiz
just
on
something that
retire
silences Texture with a singular tap.
Yeah, he's had a rough go of things, but still sharp as ever with a few of these shots. Jing now taking grass control.
goodness.
Something pushing down C. The rest of Paper
Talking
X
about
stacking up
something
on this A
Texture.
site. Operator picked up for Jing as well.
And also just clearing out everything. It's clear information for Paper Rex. 3 stack on A.
Lot of shotguns, a lot of operators. In goes the run it back for Charon.
They need to break down this defensive setup if they are to have a good time in this round. Something coming to rendezvous back with the rest of the team as well, but there goes Charon. Run it back, takes down the first player. Forsaken tries to play sneaky towards the back. Takes
He
down
got
both
another
of
one.
them. On towards the rest of Link, though, and that's exactly where Paper X might start to crumble a little bit. Hang on. Forsaken is just disgusting. Catastrophic goes Genji's assault,
1
but
HP
down
clutch.
to Zinx with 1 HP. Still a chance. Not quite. Jing once again greets Genji. End of the first half with a
Might as well skip
thrifty.
half times because who
Another
cares?
very, very messy exchange before this. By the way, 6 thrifties, and they've won 4 of them. Those are some BS numbers. Grouping up towards the C side of the map. Larkia with Sheriff in hand, backed up by Ash.
Jiggling around, I mean, it's quite nerve-wracking. Will confirm position, but also gets absolutely stunned up. Ash getting gunned down as well, but there goes the rest of the team trying to delay the assault. Unfortunately, they're starting to go down bit by bit as Paper X continue to spread across the site, trying to play around the initial portion of it, the front side.
Fucking carry
Just
clutch.
Charon towards the back end with a flash, low HP. Needs to jiggle and bait around the pre-fired angles. Suddenly clearing out towards the back. He knows that he has a bit of positioning, a bit of timing. The initiative handed over now, but Devi still has a hand cannon. Just one shot, one kill, punched through.
You know Karen is good for those kind of clutches. That's where he does his best work. Paper X denies Gen G both pistols in this game. They say one is enough. Some good utility thrown by Gen G there. The Haunt scans multiple players. The Paranoia catches multiple players. The Curveball blinds multiple players. But they just don't play off of the util that well in that round. It felt a little bit disjointed from Gen G. I think Paper X given too much space. It's a perfect example of where you throw all of the right pieces of util, but just no one capitalizes.
Can be quite odd to try and get positioning around it when Paper X are this fiery. At the same time now, with the next round, it's something around lobby, maybe a challenge against Texture. Every round, Texture's had his number.
I mean, he's having a really rough game, I'm not gonna lie, but you see the situations that he's been put in, and he's just getting one-tapped. No matter where he goes, he just gets one-tapped.
Now you got Zinx now.
What the
Slow
fuck?
creep up off to the front of the smoke as well. Paper X trying to clear it.
No way.
Up, but there goes Zinx. Okay, not quite.
I mean, great reaction from Forsaken, but now they know they've lost the entire map, and with only a minute on the clock, it's going to take a lot of time for them to go ahead and re-clear that, which is, I think, why they're not even really going to bother. They know that killing the flanker is enough to try to pull a kind of rotation back to the other side of things, or at least bait out some kind of reaction for Gen G, who will stack that A site. Paper X just simplifying things. It's going to be a free open C site for them. See how safe they feel based on who plants. If Forsaken plants, that's how you know that they're kind of taking this a bit more seriously. But, you know, if you want to min-max the ults, you probably want the ult orb on the Chamber or the Phoenix here.
Okay.
Nice open plant.
Yeah, it's safe.
Yeah, two of them are quite low, so, you know, that's why you feel like they just want to trust the safety in the numbers. Devi has a nice rendezvous here. He could get a freebie before this retake comes in.
It's time for you to shine, Lish. Position. Scope zeroed in towards the back of spawn. Slight timing though. He will still spot them out. Still has the rendezvous as well. Dodges the flash. TP's back. Forsaken to relay forward with a flash of his own. More targets, but also getting shot down. What is this? Devi says no. I still want to have a go in this round. We're starting to run out of time. Jing with more shots forward, and Lakia
It's a good bonus.
a
I could say.
succulent Chinese meal.
Succulent Chinese
That's
meal.
like
Rest
so
in peace.
fast then.
Yeah.
Rest in peace. But, I mean, that round was anything but succulent for Paper X. They have, unfortunately, left the round without much on their plate in this case.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just having one of those games at this point.
Oh, nice.
It's the highs and lows of debuting a Neon, as the Red Bull clutch was necessary to secure a round for Paper X that has cost them a lot. You can see them immediately reinvesting in the bonus, but it's not really a bonus round anymore if you spend all of your dollary dues.
Going up. It's just a regular round. That might go south very quick.
You can say what you want about something this game, but run these deaths back. Like, this is just painful to watch, man. He's got one tap through smoke by Lakia. What do you do against that?
I don't know what to say.
I mean, Jing's got an ult,
This is
so
the luck factor I was
with
talking
the extra
about.
life of the Phoenix, Paper X, they can at least, you know, tell themselves, oh, it's still a 5v5, guys. I've got an extra life.
Shut your ass up.
Delayed, if anything, he still has a lot of, some utility to clear out. He's going to spend that, run it back to push up into garage. Rest of the team trying to set up some kind of C-split. Ash is just checking it.
Yeah, he's got the progression smoke over toward log side as well, so he's hoping that somebody overextends here and makes Gen G into an easier retake for themselves. Still a Paranoia in play. Paper X very much taking their time with this one. Very deep smoke onto spawn there.
Planted.
Similar post plants being held as well, though, but we do have a drone going to garage.
Gen G rewrapping garage in the meantime and clearing all of that out. They know that Paper X are playing on the site.
It might be a rude awakening for Envy if he sticks around longer. Smoke being set up now. Just clears out early corners. A button hook over out for Gen G as they try to set it up. Forsaken dodges the flash, though. Still looking as Jing... No, Devi actually wraps all the way around. Just onto the site now, but still spotted up at the top of his head. The wall bang. Up for Devi in a 1v2 where he will be able to step onto the first, but not the
Like this
second.
dude, I wanted Ash
The
to
start
not
of
be
the
on the
second half
diffuser,
gone
even
perilous for
even
Paper
while
Rex.
he's on the
Devi's
diffuser,
bailed
he
them out
still
of a
gets
lot
the
of bad
kill.
situations
This dude
in
is
this
actually
game, as
disgusting.
has Geng, but won't work out for them this time. And Gen G, after doing so much damage to the economy in round 14, have broken Paper X's money here. Sees hot hands and the spam, takes something out of the equation. Good aggression onto spawn side for Paper X, but Gen G really did their homework. They worked their way down grass, back through garage, and allowed themselves a little bit of an easier approach onto that retake. And I think the pick onto something plus all of that hard work really made a difference in converting that round.
Let's play.
Which is going to be Texture. Round 4, second half with a tour de force. Absolutely shuts down any potential C push.
Over on the other side of things, though, Devi has also pulled his free
out.
operator out. Ash from up on high, maybe get a little action here.
You're gonna have to go in dynamic entry into B if you are able to set this up, but okay. Just gonna sack one player for now. Devi still online with tour de force, could be big potential.
He's the man of the hour.
What is he
Forsaken
doing?
badly wants to get his hands on that rifle, but I don't know if he's going to be allowed to. Paranoia does create an opening to pick Zinx. Texture chiming in with his own operator, and the run it back creates space, but doesn't get a frag.
And just kind of allows for time to settle just for a second. Still though, Envy sandwiched into a corner, feels so uncomfortable. Just a Vi left, and what has felt claustrophobic will continue to suffer.
It's two
Paper
rounds.
Rex,
It's 2 rounds.
once again, not quite able to reply against Gen G's assaults.
Yeah, didn't have much brought into that round though, so you got to reserve your expectations. Gen G keeping things close, keeping things competitive. 2 rifles kept over into round
Whatever
number
happens,
17 now.
Don't
Lost Jing for free, but I mean the fact that they even brought this into a B site after plant where they
there was a
force
gun
out
up
the
there.
run it back from Gen G and take a lot of guns away from them is probably a win in the long term for Paper X.
Timeout.
I mean, I don't know what more Devi expects to do in that situation, you know.
Yeah.
He's done a good job as it is. Very high standards for himself though. 17 kills on the chamber. And now a timeout for Paper X. The first that they've had to take in this game, put under a little bit of pressure from Gen G.
You obviously have the 2 pistols right here.
And they still have
This
some
was the
cushion,
Ash
but
round,
this
I'm
is
pretty
where you
sure.
might get to,
The
might
Ash
start
round?
to worry you're
I'm not
getting away with
quite
things.
sure here. Or one of these was a texture
A
round.
lot of words from
I think
Wendler
this
there.
was a texture round.
You have the
This was the
buy
round we
back
just
on through
watched.
from Paper X for Gen G. Money,
And it was a
as mentioned, not
half buy.
as good as you'd like it to be.
This
They
was a
definitely are
bonus.
resettable at this point in the game. Not enough money for Texture to get his hands on an op, so it will be a rifle-centric
Oh,
buy.
because they all died.
Gen
Yeah, the
G.
previous one they died. This is a really good bonus.
Post-timeout. What Paper
Really
X
good
have been
bonus.
prepping
So
for
you have
themselves as they group
the
up
2,
outside of
Ash,
a
Ash,
lobby
which
and
is
grass.
a 2,
Have a little bit of a
unknown.
listen in.
You have the save, or half buy. There's too much shiz on my screen.
Garage. Nothing. Garage boy outside.
Keep going.
Good. Careful our front mid, boys.
No one sila ka. I'm climbing, boys. Can you drone and
Yeah, bit of a push there into grass from Zinx, but a complete disengage with the fast lane. So as heard in the comms, call for the drone does come in to try to reclaim that map control without taking too much risk. Paper X creeping closer towards B. Caron in position to try to shut this down.
The only one, maybe supported by Ash, the man of the hour. Corners and everything being held, but Paper X actually hang back past the utility. Suddenly, it's a pivot over to C garage, but you also have Zinx, yes, tucked deep down C long, something that Paper X might not expect. They're not seeing anything. Paper X feel a little bit uncomfortable.
They're very indecisive at the moment. Horn goes in towards a lobby, so they feel pressure to clear it, but they've already used their drone in this round. Caron punished
There's
for
no need
peeking
to
top
do
B, though. That's a big pick for Paper X, but look at Zinx. He creeps ever closer, checked well by Dubai. Paper X now heading towards this A site where Texture and Lakia lie in wait.
Ooh, from the shadows also. 30 seconds and suddenly they're running, sprinting
what are you
all the
doing?
way back, perhaps over onto C. Gen G have a good read, but at the same time it's Zinx over onto middle. Gets one shot, not the other. Suddenly, B site could be open for business. Maybe the only site that they have. while Texture just blocks off all possible entrances. Geng shut down. It's a huge base race for Forsaken over onto the C side,
Do you
while
have time?
Defy
I was
continues
unlooking.
to cut off players on
did.
rotation.
A little bit sweaty under the collar there for Paper X, but they barely make it to the seaside in time. Devi and Geng dangerously low, but it's not going to matter too much when Texture goes down this early. Ash tasked with another clutch, tagged up around the corner. Devi ready for the peak. It should be the double swing. They're securing for Paper X.
I'm
But it's
telling
not
you, this
enough.
guy's disgusting.
How was
Where'd this guy
on
come
the
from?
bench? He's incredible.
He was on the bench.
Brought onto the controller role, an Omen, and all it takes is just the spray down, the support
Yeah,
for
Texture,
the team, and a Red
you're
Bull
in the
clutch
bench,
to bring
bro. I'm
Genji
sorry.
up
This
to
guy's
9.
not coming.
He's doing everything
There's
for
no way
them.
this guy's not a
Excuse
start.
me.
That's all right.
My bad.
Counting's not my strong suit either.
Me no
Once
matter.
it gets plus one hand, you know,
One hand?
I have to.
Where's his other hand at?
Read the icons. Kidding.
I mean, yeah, that's a little unlucky. Every single one of those bullets hits Forsaken there. I think one of them might have been a collapse straight through Dubai as well, because Forsaken had like 100 and something health. So you needed like 3 or 4 bullets connected on the Vandal there.
It just comes up anyway. Off to the next though, and straight into A lobby. Paper X rush over. Genji have enough players to try and stack up, but they're also a little bit lower. Just trying to block off, set up around the smokes, and force and impose Paper X as much as possible around short, but they're still getting tagged up. Enough for sprays, however, with support coming in from Karon and Lakia. Nightfall sent back. Paper X just to go back from whence they came. No, actually, they're sitting down.
The trail just faded, so he wanted to check that player in the close corner, but he actually won't be able to. Oh, the timing. Lucky is lucky to be alive.
Just enough positioning to try and reset. Got a little bit more support from Karan, who unfortunately goes down
Just
around long
Lakia.
now. Paper X, numbers advantage. Just try to bulldoze through. Lakia trying to play position back into
All right,
hell, but
Texture.
unfortunately gets dragged down into it instead. However, unbeknownst to Paper Rex, it's Texture out from behind. One
He's gonna
shot,
run the
2
B.
shot, into 1 kill, and then Forsaken to try and look for another safe haven somewhere else on this map.
Plant for A-League
30
here.
seconds left.
10 seconds on the smoke. This could help him win the clutch. He doesn't have the ability to TP up onto a different angle, and he can't wrap Garage because there's a trademark here.
Oh,
It activates.
uh-oh.
Cover going out.
Immediate smoke. And he still has a little bit of time.
And Texture has the rendezvous active that he can place in Garage window if he wants.
That would be huge.
It's a good
Allows him
read.
to possibly re-peek, but he wants to stay concealed, and
Yeah,
Forsaken
bro, you're
just
40 years old. You
anticipates
gotta
it.
He's
retire.
read it very well there. Another Red Bull clutch out for Paper X in their favor every single one of these rounds. Just coming down to very, very tight margins. XVX is on the post plant. Messy exchanges, small little bits of timing, making all the difference. But a very entertaining game between both of these teams. I mean, in the previous meta, this comp was like a little bit of a off-pick, I would say, and only picked by a few teams, Paper X included. But with the way that the meta's gone, with the Yoru nerfs and
Dude, how
you
many
know,
of these
Waylay soon
rounds
on the
are
chopping
fucking
block here
Ash
in Pacific.
clutches?
You know, seeing
Ash?
Neon Phoenix
Ash,
become
I'm
one of
pretty
the
sure.
premier duelist combinations, you're going to see a
And
lot
I
more
think
of
these
these
were
kind of
all
mirrors. And
Ash.
I, for one,
I think
I
dudes
love
won
this.
5
This
rounds
is a
single
great
handed.
game. This is very entertaining. Everything can kick off in an instant. One curveball, one, you know, Neon diving in.
Almost, again, feels like, you know, whoever executes better, it's always down to these fights. It's very narrow.
I mean, I would usually say, yeah, whoever executes better, but this game almost feels like whoever clutches, whoever gets
Clutches
a tiny bit
better.
of timing. It's big plays, man.
I don't know
Big
what that
plays are
is.
winning the day today.
Super, you know, heroics from both sides.
Man, I want some
I want to see a
Japanese
little bit more
candy.
macro.
Are those Labubus? Help me out here, Quack.
Yeah, those are Labubu's.
Teddy Bearoos.
Okay.
No, I have no idea, dude.
That's a new thing.
Maybe it's a new. Maybe it's more voodoo.
Ooh.
Maybe. It was a pretty cursed doll that we saw before. Regardless, Paper X wins a big round to finally break Genji's money after a series of very close rounds. Lots of players here with light armor. Devi is the only one with full armor here. And as soon as the Outlaw sings out, look at how much aura that has. No one on Paper X wants to mess with texture on C there. No,
They
thank
should
you.
use the ass.
Just position farming.
Oh,
Now,
gosh.
we're back over onto potential B. sit around garage. But then the sudden push draws out all the utility and the ultimate from Gen.G.
Yeah, but it's gone now. Like,
oh no.
That's the saddest overdrive ever. Paper X goes, yeah, no thanks, bro. They've heard the Outlaw, they said, no thanks, not interested. They've heard the overdrive, no.
Teleport's ready.
Slamming the door in the face of the salesman every single time.
And off of it at the same time, Gen.G don't feel comfortable enough to push out anywhere else of the map, so it becomes rather passive while Paper X just explores somewhere else.
Back towards the Lark Hero Valorant with only a classic. He's the one who bought Texture and Outlaw.
Oh my.
And he's been killed by an Outlaw. I mean, some people, they give as much as they can, but others, they just take.
Yeah, something, Geng, Davai. A little bit selfish if you ask me.
I'm looking at Texture right now. You got given a free Outlaw and he...
Ooh, okay.
All right, sorry, bro. My bad.
Let's see a little bit more. He's gonna peek into it. Oh, but there goes Davai. Once again, just looking to zero every single one of his opponents. Nice flash, but Davai's just Davai.
He's full
Divine.
Full blind. Still able to calibrate the head onto it nicely there. 11 up for Paper X. Gen.G put under the pump now.
That overdrive was sad.
That was a sad overdrive. It was a sad man who forced a overdrive for, outlaw for his best friend and got outlawed. That's beautiful.
Nice, boys. Let's go, boys. Nice. Nice, boys.
Well, Gen.G picking Haven here into Paper X, knowing exactly what they were ordering when they did so. Outlaw pushed off the line early on there, but it's the bigger sniper rifle that finds the opening pick they were looking for.
Still though, individuals all across the map, and now it's going to be Zinx's turn. Paper X trying to aggress back over onto A, but shut down by Lakia just for a second.
Crazy.
All of a sudden, you hear Zinx coming up from behind as well. It's a slow, silent, stealthy wrap that Forsaken will not be aware of.
I mean, if something dies here, this is just going to be the saddest day ever for him. I mean, it's trigger discipline for Zinx. He's looking for Forsaken. Back towards the middle of the map, you're already getting the rotation in for Gen.G. They are well and truly one step ahead of this, and I think something's just dead for free here. Like,
Spike down mid.
Look at Texture and Current,
I feel
too.
so bad for him, man.
It's every round. And now the barrel spotted out. Maybe a slight glimmer of hope for Forsaken. Oh, look at the slide. The movement out from behind.
Yeah.
And it's Gen.G to try it once again to close in the gap against Paper Rex.
Yeah, not too bad. Anything but pretty over on that A lobby side for Lakia, but it got the job done nonetheless. Good stuff on the operator for Texture. This is where on the defense you want to start to feel his presence. Start to see him get warmed up. Still a winnable game for Gen.G. Got a little bit more work to do though as we head into the next round. What's Paper Rex's buy looking like?
Well, decent.
2 to 4s and 4 rifles. A lot of ultimates in play here as well.
Yeah, both of them deployed into the round. A huge peek out into B mid from Texture, but also Paper X starting to surround, set up the A split.
Don't have the run it back to kick things off, so that will naturally slow them down a little bit, but you could get a big Hunter's Fury in here from Envy as they pick up the pace into the site.
Slight positions. Zinx, however, trying to play around the utility and timing of it. Managing to take down Geng. Forsaken, not liking what he sees, backs off. Sudden push out from long now, but it feels as though Gen.G is already aware.
Yeah, you do have the run it back as well if they need to go looking for information later on. And if you pivot back to B, Texture's already on this deep line in the middle of the map. I just don't see how Paper X can get out of this round. They've been completely out-rotated.
Oh, they will clear with a drone, though.
I mean, Texture's just going to dodge that and just get back on the window line.
Oof.
Yep. He's got the rendezvous for safety. There's no reason for Gen.G to rotate here.
Yeah, the intel isn't clean. Paper X don't like what they see or feel, but the only way up is forward, onward, something with overdrive. Hunter's Fury all dumped in just for the spike on A. Texture quickly back over into Link. It's Karan in towards short as well. The spike has been dropped, but Defy is giving Gen.G their money's worth. Tour de force back into position. Texture hunting down, but then goes
Yes,
Defy
sir.
once again. You're back into the
Unless
1v1
he
with
does
only
that.
5 seconds to go. The flash onto the TP. Where could Ash be? Defy doesn't quite know, but has the rendezvous back into safety. Toward it forward! The stab! The kill!
I'm sorry. What just happened?
Catastrophic! But it's Paper
I
Rex
don't, I
as
don't know what's happening.
well that
I don't know what's happening.
quite no seconds to go. The flash once again. You're back into the
fakes.
1v1 with only 5 seconds
He
to go.
starts
The
playing with
flash
point
onto the TP.
one.
Where could Ash be? Defy doesn't quite know, but has the rendezvous back into safety. Toward it forward! The stab! The
Clap it for him.
kill!
I didn't know what was going on.
Catastrophic! But it's Paper Rex as well that absolutely tears and blows things up.
Ash knew exactly where he was. He heard that rendezvous towards long. But Defy is just faster. You can call this guy Unk all you want, but when his reactions are
First
looking like
under
that,
Fury I seen.
I think it's cool to be Unk. And that's coming from a man who's turning 30 in less than a month. So I think, you know, I might have a little bit of buy into that.
We're the same age.
Oh.
I'm a few
You
months
are
later,
Unk.
though. Yeah.
We are all Unk.
Yeah, except for maybe Chat.
Except for Morgan.
But
But he's got the Unk energy, and not in a cool way. Anyway, Forsaken with the Haunt inside a lobby, and it seems like Paper X are going to be making their way over towards this C side. Be careful of Ash with his Guardian. He's always quite trusty with that gun.
Fortunately, he's going to be overwhelmed by the incoming utility, though. Shifts to a retake set up.
They can hear G's footsteps, but they want nothing to do with that. Nice open plant for Envy. Gen G prepping themselves for the retake
have a
here, and they
run it
do
back.
still have to run it back on Karen.
What's really lovely for Paper X, though, is Forsaken as the secondary layer into Garage. He's got a couple more teammates to support with him as well, but there goes something now. Shots delivered.
GG.
And then the rest of Paper X
He tried.
continue to
He
surround.
tried
They are
Genji.
looking for the wrap into the back of Spawn. Might be
What did he
clear
do?
towards Gen G now, though. But the spike still, someone planted enough in the open. No! Gen G! They had their fingers on the trigger, ready to send this to another round.
What are you
Hanging
doing?
on by their fingernails at this point.
What are you doing?
But another nice retake over towards that C side of the map. I thought that that was going to be too tricky for them to tackle. Credit to Paper X to push up through Garage in tandem with Forsaken's Paranoia. I thought was going to be the wrinkle that Gen G wasn't ready for. But they fight their way back into the site nicely. Like something, one taps to run it back, Envy catches one on the cross, and then you had this
It was
Paranoia
3v3.
into Spawn with the double
Why
push
is he
out
peeking?
Garage. I thought that should have just been the round done and dusted. But credit to Gen G. Caron,
Let's go,
Zinx,
guys.
and
Let's
Texture
go.
all fight their way into the site and hit all the shots that were necessary to get the round done. Timeout in response now for Paper X. 2 chances to close here before they have to make their way into overtime. Money is not looking good despite the spike plant. Gen G have definitely got a chance to push this the distance.
That was a luck compelled.
And if it
them,
does
man,
go
to
that
keep-
way, we might even have an upset in our hands. I mean, the map pick this time is Gen G's. Paper X would love to swallow that up, but you never quite know as you head over onto the upcoming ones,
mean,
Fracture Lotus.
As far as I'm concerned, after the first week for Gen G, this is already a win. I don't even
Yes.
care if they win Haven. Like, as long as they just play
Well,
decent next
What are you
map
saying?
and they push Paper X a little bit, that at least shows some promise, because there was nothing last week.
It's true, but I'm also worried about the fact that they are in
Dude,
Group
it's just
Alpha.
this Ash guy
All
has
the
won
opponents
5
that
rounds.
they might have to face soon. Either way, though, 2 rounds separate them
insane.
from overtime. Gen G, do they have it? Paper X with a timeout.
Well, they have this one.
It's just very likely going to be... I don't, you never know. They do have 4 out of 6 thrifties, apparently.
Ah, yeah, they're very thrifty. Send them off to Vinny's. I don't know. It's probably not many Australians, but that's fine. It's
But
a thrift shop, guys.
Through
Anyway,
context,
uh,
Gotcha.
That works.
Dubai. With the Headhunter looking for something. Paper X charge their way into grass here. It's a little bit of a hands-off approach to Zinx guarding the garage door.
The spacing, though, the weapons, it actually still might be able to afford them a couple of kills, but meanwhile, the initial push over onto B, over to the back, they do get shut down. Texture.
It's getting picked apart. I swear that Haunt has been very good this game. Flash on through, well dodged by Zinx. No entry into the garage.
Oh!
They were looking to try to ask how much would the repair
Alright,
be.
I think my
They got slapped with
serious
a
one
$1,000
was
bill.
they get to 11,
Gen
right?
G pushing us to
And I
all
started
24
goofing
rounds
on
here. Paper Paper X with one more chance to close. That Haunt has been insane. Like, Luckiers has scanned so many players with the Haunt this game. It's just one of those things where you're not used to playing against the Fade. Like, you've seen every Sova dart in existence, and you've been ready for them a million times. But, like, sometimes you play against the Fade, and then the Haunt, like, hits a spot you're just not ready for, and you don't shoot it in time, and then, you know, that's just the end of it.
That's the thing about Haven. It also allows you to come up with a Nightfall for this round as well, but that doesn't matter if Texture starts things off again. Something, how many first deaths by this point?
Something
I
is
was
9
literally
and
about to
21.
say the same thing.
This
Like,
dude
this
he's
is rough,
benched.
and he did so well on the Neon after debuting it in the first week. Ash, next up to bat, playing the pivot position on this C site. All he needs to do is not be a liability, and he's going to stick around. TP onto a platform.
This Ash
he just
dude
wants
is
to keep
disgusting.
fighting. And Gen G, what a resurgence to get themselves into overtime. There's no way Gen G gets this done, surely.
Bro said
He just had
wait.
way too much to do.
Bro, that I said wait.
That shows supreme confidence from Ash.
Switching sides.
Like, you're looking at him and you're thinking, okay, all you need to do, bro, you don't even need to get one here. You've already got the man advantage. Just TP out of the side, put
There's
the
no
prize
way
in the
to
bag,
win
but
in
no.
overtime.
He's given us a 3-course meal there.
That's succulent. The way that he actually...
You're making me hungry, man.
That's just a descriptive word. What do you mean? But you're absolutely right. I mean, look at how he actually maneuvers around this map.
Did you see
Quick
that,
fly back in.
that shot on the site, by the way?
Yeah.
He got the first 2 kills. That third shot where he pre-fires across the site from Plat, that was a dink as well. Crazy. He's really on one right now.
You're in the Matrix now. If you're playing against Paper
I
X,
think if Gen G
sometimes
win this,
that's what you
knock
need.
on wood, we go to map 3.
Paper X though back up
Because
to
there's
the
no way Gen
defense
G
now.
is
It's
winning
double
on
stack
Fracture.
hold over onto Long. Smoke as well for support.
Devi's been the most dangerous looking player today for Paper X, and he is the one in pole position to do some damage. Envy has crept up on the close line as well.
Gen G comfortable to sit.
There's the Horn. Dealt with by the operator. So Devi is baiting for Envy here, but he'll get cleared by the Prowler, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Not much of the utility actually hit him there.
Still decent. Now Devi relaying back over. Meanwhile, the rest of Paper X, look at this. They're always so fond on pushing every extremity of the map.
I mean, something's got a lot of information. Jing's in the middle of the map. It's good positions overall for Paper X, but on Gen G being able to find the passage of play to win this round. It's contact play back into grass.
Spotted. Plays wall back into safety, but caught by the C's.
Bro, the Fade has been so good. It's actually outrageous.
We'll see if Devi can come up with
Yeah,
something
this guy
better.
sucks ass.
Meanwhile, something reveals himself,
was
tries to
LARPing
keep
on
more players towards
Texture.
the back
Oh my
end, but
gosh,
there's
this guy
30
sucks
seconds
ass.
left. Devi just waiting to punch through this ticket card. Send it into the smoke. A bit of support from Forsaken towards the back end as well. Sets up another survival one just to portion off the site. A couple of kills going through, and there goes something onto the off angle. A full trifecta.
Wow. Of course they
The
talk shit then
rampage
he
from
goes
the
off.
Savage just to kick things off in OT.
Yeah, it's just Groundhog Day for Gen G. Up against Map Point. Yet again, have to show some resilience on this defense. I felt like Envy just soaked up so much utility there over on A lobby. They threw Prowler, Relay Bolt, and the Paranoia at him, and he still goes 1-for-1 on the Sova. It's a bit of a confidence boost there for something. The boys also pumping him up. They know he's had a bit of a roughie.
We'll have to see it. Still though, back onto the attack now. This is where Gen G pulls the same play right back against Paper Rex. The peek out from Garage.
GG.
Kill-tacular.
Oh wait, that was
Devi.
Gen G.
Does he manage to survive?
What?
Back over. Maybe suspecting some push out from A Long. He knows that window is the only possible pathing now, but that's exactly where the
shiz, I
firing
thought that was
squad will still deliver.
T-Rex.
OT extended.
Yeah, good multi-frag from Zinx there. And it's the double flash play with the Paranoia. That's something that's been drilled a lot of times for Gen G of that specific timing. The Horde scans like 3 people again. Everyone's blind. What a sick set play from Gen G.
Paper X weren't expecting that, I can tell that much.
Alrighty, We go again, another OT here. A lot of quite close games in Pacific so far. That massive double OT, multiple OT rather, thriller between RRQ and Varel yesterday. Oh dear, Texture. He had no armor there as well. It's definitely feel like man was sweating bullets getting spammed. For Genji, they're not interested in interacting with map control, you know? They don't want to make too many decisions. It's just, again, death ball into A lobby and see what happens.
Wonder what happens with Paper X's reaction against it. The buy smoked off, no clear shot. You might try to go for a pot 1 second, but ultimately it's down to Envy. Goes down, something falls, and all of a sudden Genji might just flip the tables around. Jing hot on their heels, out with a flash, but it's Ash into the corner!
This
Another
Ash guy is disgusting.
tossed back against the reptiles.
Yeah, first time that Genji's at that point.
How does
Looking
Karen
to
have more
win their
kills than
map
him?
pick of
Jeez.
Haven. And the desk was saying it earlier, you're picking Paper X's comp into Paper X or something very Paper X-esque. Better show us something special. And there's been some very nice rounds here. Great game back on in for Ash. Another multi-frag from him. I don't know if he's top of the board. I think Karen's just beat him out. But in terms of impact, Ash is very hard to go past right now.
I'm scared. We watch Genji.
At this point, I
Motion
just
later
don't
with a foot and take
really
two.
know how do you pull things out in the timeout. But if anyone could do it, Alex might be the person.
See what Paper X comes up with on this attacking side now. Did get caught by the trap play in just the round previous, so I mean, this is the kind of comp. They know how it functions on the defense. It's very tricky. It's the whole point of it. Play dirty, play with shotguns, have all these trap plays, get an operator on a deep off angle. It's exactly what it's designed to do. Just be a nightmare to attack into.
Something unexpected.
Well, what have Genji come up with in the timeout? It is going to be deep sea long control for Zinx with Texture on that line, and over on this side of the map, towards A, they have a 3-stack. So Genji very much playing towards the extremities. Paper X will contest lobby control, but they're keeping their options open.
Might just be op v op as well.
Zinx could bait the shot here if they're smart about things.
Something close towards Garage as well, but
And then
no,
they
it's just
saw-
quicker reaction.
You really wanted to see the circle jump from the Neon with the chamber peeking out after. Might have gone a little bit better for them. They have found Forsaken on this A side of the map, so no smokes now, but look at Jing. This guy's just walked through the middle of the map.
Zinx, though,
What is Jing
surely
doing?
gonna be enough for Paper X to clear out.
Yeah, but he's dead. He's dead to Rise. No way.
Yep.
That's just so free for Jing. He just doesn't care. He's literally just said, nah, you're down C long. There's got to be a gaping hole in the defense somewhere, and I'm going to find it.
The trademark gone, that was a big factor. Now a bit more initiative into the site, but Genji don't want to slow down. Quick with the C's, but Paper X managed to just set up the fatal funnel towards the Link. They will tie up the score.
A great recovery from Paper X post timeout. It's a round where, you know, often, especially on the attacking side, where you have to go all or nothing, a lot of teams, especially less experienced teams that don't have, you know, championships under their belt or haven't played their way through some of these pressure matches, might come up with a very pointed plan, but sometimes the best thing to do when you call an attacking side timeout for yourself is to play things a little bit slower and see if the other team is going to try to overplay their hand and play around something that they're expecting from you. I think in that case, that's where Paper X does an extremely good job of just getting a free pick at the start of the round. And then Jing with a great mid-round straight up Garage. Speaking of the map, a lot invested to be able to get himself closer to a run it back. Now 2 kills away.
Oh, the sudden peek got B.
It's rough timing for Devi. He was holding that line and he just wanted to go and check window. Texture catches him.
Something still just hoping someone walks into him.
Same as the last round. The trademark's down in the middle of the map now and Jing is trying to plug the holes.
So is Forsaken as well. But that check will be enough. Unfortunately, though, her HP is absolutely
C's open.
just melted away. Forsaken down in Garage as well. Genji have their free pick with how they want to play the map.
Something's over here with a shotgun, but
What the
Doesn't
fudge
seem
is
to be
happening?
long for this world. I think he spotted Ash before Ash has spotted him. Indeed, he has that cape.
Oh!
Something, you're some
Slight
ass,
blunder,
man.
but he will still go in to confirm the
Oh
kill.
my gosh.
But that is going to be enough time, enough clearance for Gen G to get the spike down on B.
Ah, he stunned himself.
He has
That's
no idea
fine,
what
though.
he's doing.
Let's just move on from that. Lakia inside of the smoke,
Oh,
back to back with Envy, who has crept out here.
Sneaky. Envy will turn around, but I don't think this pirouette will be enough to push this round through. Paper Rex still trying to fight for it.
They are so
Can't
dead.
quite get onto it. It's the tour de force,
Okay,
the peak,
Texture.
the quad for
I see you. I'll
Texture.
shut my ass
Two
up.
kills in the middle of the map. Able to win the chamber duel onto Divide, punishes Forsaken inside of Garage, and he shoots so many people with the operator that Riot Games themselves say, go on, mate, have another one. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Like, we're buying judges in OT,
Pulls out the
man.
tour de force to get the job done.
Oh my god.
Map point yet again for Gen G.
I was like, I want Genji to win because something's so ass.
And for Paper Rex to go back on the attack. Sudden Odin being brought out. Oh, no one's hit though.
Haven't
He
seen
got
that
a
yet.
lot there.
First time either one of these teams has bought the Odin. Because unlike North Americans, we have honor here in Pacific for the most part.
It's a useful tool either way. With Pacific, we have judges, but one way or another, back into the smokes. It's a progression one from Paper Rex. Slight check from Ash, not seeing too much, but suddenly getting pelted by all the utility. Tries to reposition, but Paper Rex reads it. He's been playing in that position far too long. Suddenly, though, Lakia enters back with the Odin, but no kill found.
Curveball out onto the line there, trying to set up Lakia for success, but he does get punished. Another one pegged in from Caron, one in reply from Geng. The Phoenix is just trading flashes back and forth.
Just trying to pick up that duel. Prevent Gen G from setting up the smoke as well. Devi on the up, possibly into Garage, where Texture has now taken the line. Thread the needle. Something back through. Straight into the fast lane as he expects Zings
Every
out
time I
the
say this
open.
dude's ass, he does
Back
something.
over onto Link as well. It's something with the quad this time.
I'm still
Yeah, I
saying
feel like
he's
something
ass.
has had some like pretty poor games in Pacific, but then you look at his score at the end of the game and you're like, oh, he went even. Because, you know, he's either feeding an opening kill, but then in some of these rounds he just kills the whole enemy team and he's like, yeah, stats not looking too bad at the end of things. He's getting it
No
back
stats look
together.
like ass.
Another great recovery there for Paper X on the attacking side. And Ash, I mean, he's been heroic in this game, but that's a round where he really hangs around too long. He needed to just shrouded step out of the site. Had way too much to do there.
So looking for some adjustments now, but Paper X come in with their own. A triple stack down A, and also something deep into the cubby position.
Geng has a crack outside of Garage, pushed away by Ash. Devi on the line. Jump spot from something, baits out the shot, and he goes in a little bit too deep this time. Curveball to follow up. Devi with balls of steel. He just hangs around, and maybe he shouldn't have. Gen G's looking to tee up another map point. Can anybody win on defense with a comp that's usually insane on defense?
Not quite. Feels as though Gen G fully anticipated that. Just sitting down, waiting for Paper X to make a move. Window of opportunity found, but not fully committing just yet. More players from Paper Rex eager to try and fill in the gaps, and Gen G know it all too clear.
Easy shot.
Texture might have heard that dark cover being thrown at close range there. But even if he didn't, a 30 bomb for Texture. First time in a while you've seen him off the duelist, honestly. Neon is usually his staple. Caron picks up the run it back here, and they're going to use it just to minimize
Right,
risk.
if
He
Neon
runs
was
up
his
into the
staple,
side.
we saw him at an
Gets stunned by
international.
Zinx.
Don't say stupid shit
That's
again.
all good. Hot hands inside of the smoke, just playing anti-flood to a Paper X that only have 2 left alive, and they're both on the wrong side of the map. Should be 16 up for Gen G.
Silent walk. Any pick could be good, but with Gen G's positioning,
He's an ass, Neon.
doesn't feel as though this has a positive mission outcome for Paper Rex. Into Garage, maybe spotted by Lakia.
Yeah. But look at this post plant, there's no one even on the site. They throw a one-way.
No time either. And now he has to try to maybe cut corners. It's a little bit far too late. Burst in, kills found, flawless, to fruition for Gen G.
Go. I think you had texture on your build diff, by the way, so you must be happy. It's going well for you.
See. I had Divine as well.
Oh my god. You're just a chamber lover. Another map point here for Gen G, which forces Paper X to yet again come up with the goods on their attacking side.
Why? Why?
Yeah, you're dog shit.
It's okay. We'll just move past that into a timeout. And Gen G is the one to take it. They want to close this game out on defense, and we'll see what kind of setup that they can come up with. And we'll also give a chance for Alex to firsthand tell Ilya how he's feeling.
Hey man, I know you're having a rough go, but you can't.
It is just Alex and Ilya speaking right now.
Either way though, I mean, Gen G have been having a pretty good time.
I mean, he already is the ultimate Feast or Famine player, but on the Neon, that's a whole nother level of giving him the opportunity to send it. And he sent it about as hard as he possibly could into A lobby that round. It's only going to end one of two ways.
I think they
brutal,
take it.
it's been bloody, and
They're
it's going
looking
to continue.
decent.
So keep your eyes peeled, glued to this screen,
betrayed them.
because it's Texture with an operator once again down A lobby.
Posted up on sewers. Straight out of A lobby. This time something narrowly avoids the op shot, and out comes the Prowler, which does get dealt with over on sewers side. Jing on the active lurk with the Phoenix though.
He was spotted trying to sneak through garage back then, but now it's a judge. A rude
deja
awakening.
vu
Paper
round.
X find themselves numbers disadvantage. Relay ball sent towards the back as well, but you can't fully commit. Unfortunately, the
sucked.
utility this time might not yield any fruit. Still sliding, still trying, but getting gunned down. Lakia, okay, hits the deck. Texture, where could he have gone?
Position noted inside of sewers. Plant goes down for Envy. Envy and Divine must again come up clutch for Paper X, or it's curtains.
They have been clutch so far, but I don't know about this one, Chief. Texture out from behind. Divine just trying to stay tucked into the corner. Trying to spot out the hit, but that's such a tough angle onto the top of heaven. He's gonna get shot
They
through the
took
back.
a map off Paper
Just
X.
Envy left. All the utility, but no position to deploy it. It's Zinx that
took a
closes the
map off
curtain
Paper
call
X.
against Paper Rex on their own map
I don't
pick.
think they win Fracture. I'm gonna be honest, I think
17
they suck
what
ass on
a
Fracture.
resurgence.
Welcome to the duo. And a very good
We'll see
series.
the
I think he
comp.
dropped 70 across 3 maps
Because he
on
was
the
on
Rays
Okay,
on the
map
Rays.
3.
Yeah.
Map 3.
Yep. So he's back on his home territory, and we will have Lotus to decide this series, so you're gonna get used to seeing Jing on his signature agent. And he's bought a Sheriff in round 1.
Texture might go back to raise on that one too, but who knows? For now, I'm also wondering about something, possible chastisement that he received from Alex and the rest of the coaching crew. We'll see how that all fares out after this round. For now, Zinx just jiggling, spots it out, fault line incoming, and Paper X will do good to avoid. Suddenly sending it over onto Sands, though, where something tries to toy
We'll
around.
see.
It's all the utility
Miracles
baited
can
out.
happen.
Yeah, I think they can sense it. There's a stack here. They see the sky smoke coming down. They see multiple pieces of utility. And Paper X are not interested. They're going to slow this one down, leave Devi on the lurk, and explore their options over towards the B side of the map with the Sheriff purchased up for Caron. He only has a camera, which allows him to see that Arcade's not compromised for now.
Oh my god, but he's still, with the reposition, able to nail onto something who, once again, eats first death. First blood drawn for Gen G, of course. Divine, a deep insert, tries to capitulate with more kills, but
Take a
unfortunately
shot.
goes down as well. No spike, no kill. Paper Rex just falling, domino by domino. It's Envy left with some utility, but ultimately surrounded. How much can you really back and forth around tower before you go down? There goes Texture with the Sheriff.
That is the problem with pivoting back towards the B side of the map for Paper X, though. They already dropped their Sky Smokes on A, man. They used a lot of utility actually committing to that plan, so when they pivot across, look how free the pickings are for Gen G, who just casually rotate back through spawn. Caron does a good job hanging out in tower because, like I said, he has that cam on Arcade side, so he knows exactly where he needs to pivot to. And then the rest of Gen G are just chilling in Arcade and Canteen, picking them on the cross.
Absolutely painful. You have to Try to remedy that real quick for now, though. Onto the pistol again. Paper X look for different pathing, perhaps.
They're going to run the orbs. See Geng given one more towards his showstopper. Texture up through the top side of the map.
Oh, Ash from behind as well. Wow, what a nasty headshot. No orb today. It's clear Gen G are quite well versed in how Paper X wants to operate. The slide, point blank, partial.
Surely can I request like a very slow-mo on that one? Because that did not even look like it was anywhere near Geng. It wasn't even on Texture's screen.
Yeah, we definitely want to have a good look at that again. Maybe not so much this one, though, because this feels like I want to cover up my base now with Envy so low, but once again, just looking for some pistol kills. Hang on!
He's doing so much damage. How is he getting away with this?
He can go back to B!
Yeah, he will go back to B. Knife out. There's only a trip on the B stairs side of the map, so he's going to go back across the rope. That can probably be heard by Caron in spawn, by the way.
But you're still never quite sure where he's going to end up, so it splits your defense 1 and 1. But with Envy this low, I just don't feel so good. I know it's a Guardian, but there goes the Spectre, and Texture walks away with a 3K.
Yeah, you could hear all the bonk, bonk, bonk on A-main there.
Still good for him.
Thundering his way back on in, but Envy, job well and truly done there. He's done more damage than he should ever have been allowed to get away with, getting tricky inside of that Sky Smoke on drop. Gen G already looking quite dynamic on this defense from pistol into anti-eco.
What?
No, man, that's not right.
Did he clip on him and then...
That's not right.
He's surprised as well. What?
Oh, we're gonna get a big fight on drop here.
Yeah, 3 from Paper X against the 3 of Gen G. Initial contact, though, quickly found. Fault line tossed across as well, but not really eventuating to much else. I say that, the Guardian goes wide, and also Phantom being picked up, but now counter fault line from Envy and Geng. Ash on the side, will catch Divide, has position, but gets caught by Geng as well, who is just riding this momentum across.
He just won the round with satchels. His first satchel stops Gen G from peeking into them, and his second satchel gets him 2 kills. No one is better at piloting the Raze than this man, and he's about to go from 0 kills to an ace.
Just showstopper for it? No, I'm kidding. Into the smoke, he traverses, hears the maybe silent B-hop. We'll spot it out, but okay, shot's not fully connecting. Karen will pick up a different rifle, but ultimately it's just Karen onto the exit kills for now. Geng wants it so bad, hops across to his doom.
Oh no.
And feeds Karen a bit more charity. One more and he will get the Nero theft. Don't want to do that.
Some things are just not meant to be. And the Geng ace in this case was it.
We get
exits
Alex
from
Karen.
He's kept it very expensive there for Paper X at the end of the round and pinched a Phantom. Very well done from the man.
My goodness.
But those are not rifles that Paper X can afford to replace.
Yeah.
Like, they are broke going into this next round, and if Gen G picks it up in the opening gun round, then Paper X goes from a team that would have come away from that round with 3 rifles to a team that will be broke going into round 5.
What are you doing?
Stop showing this guy.
I mean, that's classic.
Okay. We got some rifles back in. Not the best shields, but still both sides setting up. Paper X will gain full dish control, try to launch the assault off of it. The rest of them have to sit tight. They peek off at the smokes, and it's Envy finding full contact!
Oh, he's under pressure now. Texture inside of the smoke. He's delivered thus far, but finally put down Geng. Next up to bat. He's already ripped his showstopper, but under a lot of pressure. Fully relay bolted up. Still delivering. Caron attempting the trade, but unlike last round, Geng is able to get the better of him. And Paper X avoid economic reset and instead are the ones to break Gen G's money.
Again, it feels like some shy individual skills, but down to it at the end, thanks to the little play from Envy. Then Geng, despite being stunned, this whole round got flipped on its head.
I mean, it's perfection from Paper X. As soon as they see that A main is contested.
That'd be thumbnail.
Oh my god. Quick timeout though.
Yeah. Is going to be courtesy of Gen G, who do not have the money coming up in the next round. So it will be kind of a round-to-round timeout where they'll prep a half buy, but more so have the buy coming up in round 6 in mind in terms of adjustments. For Paper X, though, that was perfection. That's exactly what you want to see when you're splitting the A site through Dish and A main. The A main players well aware that they're under pressure, and that's where Gen G's setup is and where the contest is. So you get the Sky Smokes across Spawn and Tower with the Showstopper through Sand. That forces Gen G to fight into Paper X, and Devi and Envy do very well to trade out all the defense players that know that they have to go on the front foot there.
Just incredible work. It's not the simplest map to read, so you really have to be kept on your toes all throughout.
I mean, it's the kind of map where it's a decision tree map, you know? Like, if they're doing X, we need to do Y. So if they're going drop, if it's an A main drop split, we need to speed up in A main and fight that side.
Well, what do you do if Paper X is sitting on a Rolling Thunder, thanks to Envy's kills from a couple rounds before?
You hope that they use it in this round, because you've got nothing really going for you outside of the overdrive. So if Envy rips the Rolling Thunder in this round, you've said, great, it's exactly what we want.
We'll see if he'll actually send it across, though. For now, it's Geng. Wow, he actually turns back and checks as well. Will be able to find the trade, so no Rolling Thunder this time because Envy's gone.
Hero theft.
But there is Karen with a shorty, stealing all the information away. Paper X just trying to regroup, reassess the situation.
I mean, their money's not great. Even after winning that last round, they did have a fair few rifles taken away. Gen G looking for a little bit of an upset now. Vandal in the hands of Lakia. Karon's found a rifle. 2 sheriffs to boot. Got a Cypher set up, still keeping Stairs in control of Gen G for now, but they're stacking the A site. Something's just trying to sell that this is going to be an A ending here, but he needs to not overextend and lose his life.
He's gonna.
Poor guy has not been having a good day.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's just getting worse, isn't it?
He's getting bullied by Lakia on the breach. This is not normal.
Oh my god. On the breach.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The breach has hands. Metal hands in this case.
Spike
It's
planted.
still a winnable round for Paper X though. Spike goes down, Forsaken and Devi. Seen them win 2v4s in the past.
Not too much in the util department though. Meanwhile, Gen G has quite a bit. The only thing Gen G doesn't have perhaps is shields, but look at all the players flooding through. A bit of positioning with Zinc shot from the side of Arcade as well. Paper X turtle themselves back over onto an off angle. There's Canteen, Devi just swallows up 3 Zinks onto the spike with not but a sheriff. Running out of time as well. Devi knows he has this in the bag, but gets shut down at the end as well. Forsaken finds revenge and also an ult point for his troubles.
Yeah, one more towards the orbital. Devi secures his lockdown, but again, that's a round that gets way too expensive for Paper X. They're dropping rifles right and left. Yes, they're on a streak of 3 in a row, but it's been an expensive run from them. Texture pops his overdrive for nothing there. But this is perfection from Devi and Forsaken. Devi baits them straight into a crossfire that wasn't even really necessary. Forsaken didn't have a lot to do there, but even if Devi gets traded, you definitely could have had a multi-frag from the Brimstone and potentially an orbital to close the round. So there was contingencies there for Paper X, even if they were down 2 players. Handled it very well. Now they creep their way into A main, and Gen G on the other side of the map will go and bully the turret.
Got Texture on a deep op line up towards north side as well. Might just be able to come back over to drop.
Yeah, let's keep in mind the fact that Gen G did have the timeout previously, so they have definitely got a plan around this setup. Oh, Neon versus Neon! Texture's not even ready for that!
It's insane.
Okay, he's still somehow, I don't know, something, why, what happened? Either way though, the panic button has been pressed. It's the lockdown from Devi. Envy with Rolling Thunder ready to let rip as well, in case it comes to that situation.
Zinx has the convergent paths here to help Gen G on this retake.
Sends it. It's not going to hit too much though. Quick response with the Rolling Thunder, but Zinx is already onto the spike. Sight as well in clearance, while Geng holds the angle. Tight out by Sands. A sandstorm sent across. Texture needs to find goggles, back away. Live to fight for another day.
Good stuff from Paper X. The ultimates layered perfectly, even if they lose something for free inside a drop, who was once again having a brutal start to this game. Same thing as on Haven. The rest of Paper X are able to pick up the slack. Lockdown
He had like
plus Rolling
30
Thunder.
something in the other
3K
one.
for
He's
G.
on 10.
Bob's your uncle. Easy round from there.
My God.
He's playing against the Inking Ghost something.
One enemy
I think this is
remaining.
the only player in all of the VCT that uses a pink crosshair. Geng's just different like that.
Hey, if it works, it works.
You're going to be seeing that in all of your ranked games pretty soon.
Like I said, you need 27 on
Either way,
every map. Out of
Money
3
not
maps.
so well to do for
Texture
Gen
at 30.
G. Shot goes wide. Texture tries
He's
to
on 10.
reposition.
He needs
Paper X
70 more.
just dancing around it. Perhaps wary of the smoke. The Boombot will clear it. Something this time draws first blood.
Yeah, better open up. Inside of the smoke, he is looking to get in the mix this round. Start to get himself warmed up. Texture hasn't been able to connect a shot just yet. Lakia on his lonesome goes looking for something with the Sheriff, but Paper X are just waiting for someone to give them a freebie here.
Might be good. Uh-oh. Okay, shots whiffed. I want to say.
It's okay, no one saw that, bro. All good.
Something's just like, he's pissed, but so was Lakia in that moment. On to the third. Easy trade for Geng, of course. A clean, well, relatively clean anti-eco for Paper X.
Yeah, much better. Every time they put themselves in a little bit of trouble and start to lose some guns, they pick things back up in the very next round. Good entries for something. Can help him with a little bit more confidence. That's the thing that you always admire about something, is that even if he's having the worst game ever, he's still going to send it. He understands that.
Okay.
That's his role in the team.
That's what you love to see. More, please.
Well, let's listen. See if we're going to get some more of that.
Running now.
Wait, okay, I think what?
Rotation. Two.
They're trapping.
Quick response from Zinx, out back over from Paper X into B site where Charon is lying in wait. The orbital sent across as well. Will cook Charon, but Ash tries to play around the vision blockers. Will still get spotted out though at the end of it, because Paper X are surrounding every single sector on this B site. Bar for the one around the top of the smoke though. Slight edgings out because Devi is out from behind as well.
Whole setup designed around Charon's Cypher utility.
Yeah, I think it goes to
he
3
gets
maps.
stunned and blown up by the orbital. Ash tries to be creepy, sneaky around the smokes. But I don't think that they could really do much after losing Texture for free inside of main and losing Charon for free over on that side of the map. Not only is your info line lost, but your whole Sentinel setup gets blown up in an instant. There was really no recovering for that one for Gen G afterwards. Second time out for Gen G in only this many rounds. This is the last time that Solo will have any input for the rest of this game of Fracture. 6th streak in a row. The gun rounds have been somewhat competitive for Gen G at times, but they're still evasive in terms of actually picking them up on the defense here.
You might have witnessed Paper X's Fracture from before, but in actual practice, on the stage, when Geng is just performing like this, it's still a whole different story.
Phenomenal form on the Rays right now. And Paper X really feels like they're just kind of in free flow. Will Gen G respond back onto the Sheriffs and light armor is only a half buy.
We'll wait.
That's a big odds to play with.
Like I said, this is a real Gen G, I
give
feel
them
like.
a sniff
2
into this round.
pistols.
Like, it feels difficult to play defensive or passive against Paper X, especially on a map like Fracture, huh?
Yeah.
Ash have shown us
Got
that.
Rolling Thunder, though, maybe for an upcoming round.
With the ban,
this one,
they ban either Breeze or Patrol.
Just to hope to find or set up
maybe should
something.
ban this
Paper
one.
X is completely avoiding A main.
Yeah, back towards arcade side, not something that they've really been doing too much. Camera does allow Charon access
my eyes are down.
towards unders. I wonder if he's going to go unchecked there. Ash on the line, doesn't connect the shot on the Sheriff. But Charon could get away with something very cheeky here.
Well,
Why is
something as
something
well,
lurking?
perhaps. Separated from the rest of the team, but still able to do a bit more work. Feels like he's been put on that performance improvement plan where he's still continuing to surge forward with more kills. Unfortunately, though, taken down by Lakia now.
I mean, if that is the case, he's either got to pick it up or he's going to get the sack.
Texture's
So
still on 10. It's not going to happen.
Lakia and Charon
For it to
just
really
looking for
happen, I
damage,
do
if
guys
anything
that.
here. Not a particularly winnable round for them. Caron not quite caught on the cross. He was kind of laying
50 or 60
in
by
weight
2
in underpass
maps for
this
me to
entire
leave.
round, but just didn't even have any impact. Unfortunate. Found a decent timing to push stairs, but doesn't even really feel like even if there's a decent timing or a good setup here or there that Gen G are going to be coming away with these rounds. Paper X have just got the X
This looks
factor
like
right
real
now.
Gen G, how
And for Gen
uncomfortable
G
they
on
are.
a map where it feels like the roles are more normal and they're doing more normal.
Normal.
Kind of very
They should just go back to Haven
patented Gen
shiz.
G setups. It's like
Yep,
texture,
texture
on
on
a
the
top line
chamber.
somewhere with a sentinel set up on the other side of the map. Like this is a formula that used to work for them in the past, but it's kind of funny because the wacky
the
comp
breeze,
is way better
I
for them
think
on
you
map
look pretty
1, and
good.
then the standard play from
The
Gen G is
Lotus,
just getting destroyed.
Fan fracture. I think they got
Whatever the reason may
changed.
be, it just feels as though that's going to be the tale that continues right now as Paper X go back over with a split push into A. Overdrive ripped. Caron able to stifle the approach out from the back of main, but Envy still around the corner. Fault line already sent. Orbital strike just to delay as much as possible. Paper X turns towards the back.
Now Ash has pushed all the way up the flank here, and he's orbital to make sure they don't come out a drop. He's beckoning them into him.
Oh,
They know.
will he actually come up with a killing spree that he needs, though? No! Geng responds in kind and then regroups with Envy.
Ooh, all of these movements on the rope can be heard, though. That means that the A main players are rubbing their hands together. Caron on the off angle here, but not quick enough. Envy takes his head off. Lakia, he's had a rough game in terms of the aim, and it's a little bit messy to clean up something. It's a hard shot to hit in the first place.
Skates. Well, Texture's gonna have shots of his own back into the 1v1, but the salto movement back over into the slight corner. He swings up for the crouch peak. A dink and then some. Paper X move up to an 8th.
I mean, Jig is just the main character. I don't know what happened for Texture there. I think it was mid-movement. Just didn't click on him. Didn't react to the fact that the Rays wide swung him for the second tap in a row.
See, it's a cursed technique. The satchel blast, you know, where the cursed user uses it to increase his momentum across lateral movements. I'm joking.
I'm slamming the
Jig is just
shiz out of
smurfing
my
right now.
desk.
Straight up.
15 and 6. A main control secured with the Sky Smoke fault line. As Forsaken will join up with the rest of the team on the bottom side of the map. All picked up towards A main. We'll give the convergent pass to Zinx.
Maybe trying to have some kind of a trap setup. It's like Crossfire, if any, but Paper X just trying to bait them out as well with the utility.
Alarm bot deep up towards the top side of stairs, and the Nano decide to break some of those Cypher trips. Caron not close enough to be able to pick his trip back up.
Molly! You're just delaying the inevitable. Paper X.
Ash was smoking stairs, and he's just got a raise in his face.
You call this a death march. This feels more like a death ultra sprint, if that's a thing. I know there are ultra marathons, but this is just a 100-meter dash. Okay, tower though. Oh my god, he tried to go for the Bucky and quickly Paper X punish. Angle watched over to the back of spawn as well. This round was quick.
I mean, yeah, much quicker than Ash even anticipated. The dude was on his iPad, and Daddy Jing's come over and slapped it out of his hands. He said, my son will not get on the iPad. Go read a book, son.
No Coco Melon for you.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, this 9 and 2 for Paper X. This is just obliteration on Fracture.
Oh my god, I've never heard that from him before. Well, last one of the first half. Ultimates online, aplenty. Showstopper immediately ripped, and player immediately removed as well. Immediate action now from Zinx. Able to stop it for the time being.
Decent trade, Refact active, does still have the convergent pass in the back pocket. Once again, Caron deep cam allows him to make some movements over towards tree side.
Still though, that's just gonna be information now for Gen G. Trying to lure and draw Paper X in out into the open with the convergent paths, the kills.
There's Ash.
Collected up by Ash, the only one left to contend against Gen G in this round. Davai, spotted out by Neuro Theft.
Yeah, not much for him to do.
Uh-oh.
Texture's running at him with the overdrive. Ash is going to throw a molly at him.
I can hear Texture shouting on the stage.
Oh, he's such a little gremlin at times, the way that he plays. But a third up for Genji. Very nice exchange inside of A main. He convergent paths, securing the round. A couple of nice shots in from Texture. Geng only going 1 for 1 there. I love Ash's approach to getting Rolling Thunder, by the way. The Rolling Thunder hits him, and he goes, okay, let me stim myself, and I'm just going to keep running at you.
Just try and counteract it.
Oh, he actually dodged it. That was really nice. So he was out on sand, bust his way back through the door. Genji break what would have been a double-digit round streak for Paper Rex. But
Like
that was the only gun
9-3.
round they won on their defense outside of the pistol and the
You got, like,
anti-eco.
the
Paper
pistol,
Rex just doing Paper Rex things on the attacking side of Fracture.
and then you got one Ash round.
9-3, still maybe ain't so bad though.
And you win the
Slight
second
recovery
one.
at the end for Genji. We'll see if that can kind of roll over into more rounds perhaps, but either way, the ACS stats just continue to get padded.
There's, like, how many times does Geng have to do this before you get some Fracture respect bans? But as the dev
Yeah,
said,
they
like, where do you
should've
go with the
banned
map pool? There's nowhere is safe from Paper X right now.
Like,
They picked first, right? Which means they banned
you always
first.
gotta watch out.
I'm pretty sure they banned
Got another
Breeze,
Pearl?
You know, maybe
Pearl?
Phoenix. No, Paper X banned that
which is
themselves.
still a chamber pound.
You never know. Breeze maybe is the only one.
Actually, yeah, I think you just pick Breeze
And hope for the best.
and hope that Geng plays
They're
Jet.
reading my mind.
Feels like nobody's really liking Breeze too much for now, though. Not really picked too often, but otherwise, we go back into the second half. Paper X on defense.
Feels like this game is theirs on a silver platter. For Genji, let's see what they've prepped up here on attack. It's going to be a charge straight down tree here early on for Paper Rex. Ash will spot all of this out and fall away off the line to join the rest of the team in A main.
Hey, here's the footsteps. The whole team
What
already
the fudge is getting scammed?
arrived on Q. Fast lane. Oh, fault line into side, actually, excuse me. Relay bolts over across into A main as well, but look at this shooting gallery. Unfortunately running out of bullets, and then it's Texture to swing across. One right click, but 2 kills, 3
GG. Let's go
on the
map
rest
3.
of the site. Paper Rex always had this in spades.
Extra
Yeah, I
won't
mean,
even
this
get
game's just
close
over,
to the
isn't it?
kill record.
Double digits for Paper X. They are running over Genji with ease, with very little
You would need
pushback.
at most 10 more.
Texture back on his Neon is having a decent day at the office, but he needs a little bit more help. And Ash, who was fantastic on the Omen, is struggling a little bit more this map. Geng's just buying a Sheriff every pistol. That is supreme confidence on the Raze.
Nice, boys.
But that's what you can do on, you know, when you're running double duelists with
They
Raze
keep
as
in
your
mind
second and you've got
Aspas
Neon.
kill
You
record
don't have
was
to
in-
worry about being the entry man.
When was
You are
it?
the danger man.
2025 champs.
Upgraded pistol here and there for Genji.
Yeah, the two standouts both backing themselves with the Sheriffs. Something of a rough day at the office here, so I don't mind the purchase of the Judge. Let's get traded out, but not too bad. Couple of frags off back from Geng.
Yeah.
And
Look
another
at that.
very
It's 80.
looking round for Paper Rex. I mean, they're really just, I mean, it was an eco, but
And
there
he
still
lost
really
it.
wasn't much in that for
He
Genji.
went to 1 OT,
Swift.
completely dominated him.
Karen making a bunch of noise now. He's just
23
trying to find as much as possible. But Paper
OT.
X, are they
You
farming
need
the
like
boards?
bare minimum
Yeah,
2
probably.
OT games, but this is insane.
Caron not interested
This
in
is disgusting.
that. I mean, honestly, if he
23
gets a spike plan
on
here,
27
that would be
rounds
great.
of play. Or sorry,
Okay,
17 rounds of play.
that's a little bit more money. That's an Ultor.
It is the most
Saw
insane
some guns
ever.
away, but at the end of the day,
This
you're still going to
32
be
is
surrounded by
disgusting, by the way.
4.
A 32
unless Paper
loss,
X
I would
somehow
have killed myself.
mucks this
Oh
up.
my
I mean,
gosh.
especially
man.
with the Sheriff purchases.
This
the
is why
plan
this guy got
does help
kicked
a
off the
little bit.
team. This guy got kicked off, this
One or
guy
two
got
of these
kicked off,
players
this
are
guy got kicked off.
Genji.
But okay.
It is
either
so
way, Paper X,
disgustingly impossible
lovely
to
to see
do.
some coordination
Sorry, I'm itchy.
hopping across, but okay, 1 kill fed, and then yes, Davai, I see you know your judo well.
Must have watched that video recently.
Yeah.
Have you seen the follow-up interview with him?
I did not.
Okay, I gotta link that to you.
Thank you.
Do you know what he did in his retirement
Headphones
after that?
suck.
Not really.
He's an artist and he painted pictures of naked women.
Okay.
That was his specialty. The female
Well,
form.
that's wild. Chess player to, I don't know, but okay. It's a wild life sometimes. Either way, you always try to find some kind of direction forward, and that's what Genji will attempt to do now with the full buy, with the next round, angling towards the B portion of the map.
Paper X going for a topside crunch at some point here. And indeed they do. Fault line comes back
Bro,
across.
it's not auto-correcting my
There is no
fucking
camera
thing.
here, at least initially for Genji, although it might
It's
have
not
been dealt with, so I
auto-correcting
think
my
they know what's
fucking
up as they wrap through unders.
16-word Valorant.
Quite in position as well, and they're just happy to continue playing Pac-Man.
Geng one off of the showstopper after picking that orb up, so if he just gets one more kill, then that could be dangerous territory for Genji. Anti-bonus.
Have to be so careful. They see that the orb's gone, so
I don't give a shit how
that might
much
give them
money
some
this guy
idea.
has.
Always need to watch out for tower as well. Possible shotguns, more rifles. There goes Forsaken. Will eat the stun though, but what? Envy through the smokes. Ash, quick response. Trying to save the day. A sudden pivot over to the A side, but something has just been activated.
That is such a nice bait setup. The nano gets popped by Devi, which means you're not expecting anyone in the close corner. Forsaken next contact plans a great timing onto Lakia, just down to Ash. 1 on 3 to avoid getting bonus by Paper X.
Like butter,
Okay.
baby. Molly.
Still possible somewhat. 20 seconds, you get the spike down. Paper X use that to kind of go in on a pinch against you, especially when it's the Neon as well. You don't really hear too much. You expect possibly someone to be close by. Doesn't really see anything, but then a
What
quick
the
blink
fuck
and
am I
Devi
reading
shows
right
up.
now?
What a peek.
That point for
Ah, I
Paper
found it,
X.
I found it.
This has been a schlap.
This is premies.
Well, it's been fun.
79 on Euro. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
Euro.
Hagen was great.
Like, Euro fits this place so crazy, it's insane.
What's Lotus gonna be like?
I mean, Genji, the thing is, like, Genji versus Paper X, that's like two of the teams that have the biggest Lotus streaks out of any team coming out of Pacific. This has been at
On
times.
Breezy at
Less
31.
recently for Genji.
Guess what? It was overtime.
More recently
or
for
close
Paper
to it.
X,
26
a map
round.
that they've gotten on some insane streaks on
25 on Pearl.
and kind of defined the meta. You had
23.
Genji with the single duelist raise,
They
double
literally had
controller.
to
They kind of
tank
defined how to play
rounds
that
so
on
he could get
Lotus,
the
and then
kill
Paper
record.
X with the Yoru Vice raise that a lot of people were copying as well.
Insane.
Imagine there.
That might be a region.
That
but I'm
around
not
a
100%.
little bit, but otherwise now it's Showstopper brought the party over onto the back of A.
It's
All of
definitely
a
a
sudden, Genji have
Pacific
to hang
record.
around south side where they're also getting circled around.
Because I think Aspas
They're
is
getting
80 is
pinched,
an international
Tree
record.
control has been taken, so it's a tentative standoff for Genji. They're in between a rock and a hard place. Caron exploring other avenues. Trying to see if the grass is greener
Yeah,
on
this is
the
over.
other
Let's go
side.
map 3.
You consider the zipline? Hey, maybe, or just to continue to dump flashes into it, where Paper X are happy to trade. Lakia as well, though, surprisingly, but down to 4 HP now.
Player standing.
Well, gone.
Down,
Just Caron. He's gonna get dinked wallbang,
Yeah, map 3.
and that, unfortunately, will be that for Genji. Paper
Ah.
Rex. You blink and you will miss it.
With the very best
We'll
raise
see.
in the world right now in Geng, who has
I
once
think
again
it's GG.
started this game
Looking
off
at
with
the
a
call.
sheriff in hand.
Clear intentions back over onto A for now, but also Paper X just kind of slow,
That first map was fun to
methodical,
watch, though.
perhaps into B. Could be a pressure point if they kind of spot it out. Envy just trying to hang on. Crouches down, but gets taken away by the frenzy.
Yeah, Paranoia and the door gets swung wide open. Paper X were looking for a fight, but Genji disengaged, and with the
We
dark
gonna
cover secure in the
give
middle of the
it
map,
up to
Paper
me.
X now
Actually,
starting to make some moves on the rotations. Devi getting active.
That's spike
Spike
down.
dropped. A lot of damage done to Genji as they look to scramble their way back in towards A.
Goodness, and that could be enough. Suddenly it's a multi-swing.
Down A.
Outside of just stairs alone. The flash tossed across. Texture in a corner! And then the paint shell's lobbed into it. Geng, though.
Close my
pushes
fucking
upward.
eyes.
Ash is not but 6 HP. A simple classic right click, however,
Okay,
could still be
well.
the end of Geng. And there it is. Genji will kick things off this time around.
Another clutch for Ash.
Next one is full sense of
Fantastic
Varel
on the
in
Omen to
Secret
start
Keeper
off
X.
this series over on Haven. holds his nerve in a critical 1v1 to start off Genji on the right foot. Divide was looking dangerous on the Sheriff there. Triple swing over on stairs. Great paranoia from Ash to set up Texture for success, and he's going to close the round out to boot. This
I
is
wasn't
going
paying
to change the
attention. How
momentum
did we
up for
win that?
Genji. They had absolutely nothing going for them over on Fracture, but now a spark of hope as they start off Lotus on the front foot.
Bit of information as well. It's lovely. Okay, Divide.
He's got a point to prove. He's not on the chamber this time, but he is playing hyper aggressive. Attack from Calron. No way! He's been triple dinked by Classics at that range.
Oh my god. Well, no weapon to pilfer though. Just a bit of information to work around. Rex trying to swing back into more defensive stance.
Cannot get it.
Sorry, I gotta
There's
check
this
Ema quickly.
paranoia for Forsaken on that line, but will fall
Ema's
away and
3
live up
hours.
with the rest of the team. Dark cover dropped inside of A main to further try to dissuade, but Ash posted up on the line. Does punish Forsaken. Now
America's
Genji
is
going
2
to
days,
pick up
so
the
we're
pace
good
back
on
towards
that.
the C side of the map. Is nice and open for business.
That shit's blurry.
Which at this point,
it's HD.
even with utility and everything, Genji has timing and positioning to really set up however they want. Paper X probably just look for exits or kills if possible. Otherwise,
I mean, they have Haunt, Prowler, Relay Bolt, and Nade. The utility is pretty dangerous in a round like this. Prowler can help them, as well as the Haunt, to clear out where they do and don't want to place that utility. And if they get a good Relay Bolt Nade, that could be a kill for Paper X.
oh my god. You're absolutely right.
There it is.
Goes Relay Bolt Nade, Judge removed. No, actually makes it out of there. It's got high gear. Some angles and positioning found, but quick reaction from Genji will stabilize things for the Korean squad. Geng running out of time as well, just trying to look for more points to the showstopper as much as possible, but you don't have that opportunity anymore.
That's a great smoke from Ash to allow Lakia not to go down with the ship. The captain will swim his way to shore. There's 3 guns kept over for Genji as a result. What was a little bit of a sweaty situation initially. A couple of kills coming in there for Paper Rex. A bit of a dinkage in towards A lobby. Genji able to pick the pieces back up and head into their bonus.
One enemy remaining.
Definitely still on the cards for Genji. Meanwhile, Paper Rex,
Wait till
different
actually get
position
last
set up this
15?
time. It's definitely going to be a
Dude
full
needs insane
battle.
game.
And suing outside of A rubble, something deep in with the Judge. Tries to pump them full of lead, but unfortunately, absolutely whiffs.
I don't know how he got out of there with nothing. Prowler clearing out the close position as Paper X exit A through the hobbit hole back into B. But with a man disadvantage, not feeling great about how this first gun round is looking for them.
Smoke dissipates, kind of reset around it as well.
Oh,
okay.
It's unlucky. Charon didn't deserve for Rector there, but that is a good way to even up the odds.
How is
Genji's
something
having to
dead
trying
already?
to put some pressure on the rotations. Texture getting active here. One off another paint shells.
Oh, not going to find it this time around, though. Forsaken in position. Back over in towards Link, expecting their opponents. Bit of a crouch, bit of a peek, and it's going to be Forsaken. Lapping it all up alongside Envy. A little strike back from Paper Rex.
Missed opportunity for Genji, it has to be said, though. They get an opening kill on the Neon and full A control, and they're unable to convert the round. They did get a little bit unlucky on the counter spam back through onto Charon. It's a kill that you didn't expect to be losing. But the rest of the round just didn't feel like there was much behind it. It was a contact play from Texture on low HP by himself to try to find a timing on B. And the rest of Genji just try to force their way through a doorway into B without any util or idea about the rotations.
Yeah, Paper Rex did well to smoke off the rest of A as well, but this time anticipating the rubble play out from Paper Rex. Geng at least makes it an even trade, but as Forsaken tries to teleport away, the punishment has arrived.
This is what we were talking about. Sees Nade in the open, catches the raise in transition, and they catch Forsaken going back into door there. Genji, they have played Lotus inside and out. They know these rubble fights like the back of their hand. That is a perfect example of what they may have done in the past, working out very well for them.
Paper X gonna have to bring some innovation into the next round, that's for sure. But for now, Divide trying to apply a tourniquet towards the C side. Just the thorns, a wall as well perhaps, but it's been baited out. He catches them over the top of it though.
Yeah, Texture a little bit asleep at the wheel. Most of Gen G contacting their way in. Prowler trying to set up the duel onto Divide, who pops his arc rose, blinds both him and his opponent, and still walks away with the kill.
Still enough damage too. Something in with a judge now, maybe looking for a rifle, but he's got to be very wary around the edges of it. No, again he gets caught.
Oh dear, I'm a little bit worried though. In on the flank here, has got a good timing. Lakia low, this is a very winnable clutch for him.
He hears him.
They go to A. See you later.
Oh no, the door kind of keeps them
fine,
held back
brother.
for just a second longer, maybe enough for Envy. But look at the positioning from Karan. Does Envy check it? He's got a Prowler, but he
He's
wants
not
to keep
prowling
himself
that.
concealed. We'll just keep the crosshair trained onto the position for now. Karan fully healthy. This might just turn into 1v1 unless Lakia somehow springs forward off the tap and finds a headshot.
Ooh, Envy may be allowed to clear tree here though, so through the process of elimination, if he can clean up Lakia, then he should know that Karan is probably coming in from the flank.
One enemy
All right,
remaining.
pushes the issue. Now you're aware. Goes off the tap. Tries to bait Karan out in the open. Some footsteps being heard now, but Karan's just playing out for time. Plays around the edge of the corner as well.
Nice.
Gen G will do well to push things up to 3.
Yeah, perfect positioning in multiple tight situations from Karan. That's what you can rely on him for.
Was that their full
Look
buy?
at that C's nade. Oh, see you later, Jing. Zinx hits the shot in transition, and you see Forsaken TPing into the smoke, courtesy of the haunt. Sneaky boy, Karan. He's actually outside of C on the double stack, catching a player for free and winning that 1v1. Money broken now for Paper X.
Paper X are fudged.
Ulta plenty as well for Gen G. They can continue to snowball. Paper X, they're not careful. This is going to get way out of hand.
Two players on light armor, Ash and Karan, and Devi has bought himself an outlaw, looking for some damage. Paper X still set up outside of A.
Oh my God.
Forsaken has the paranoia at the ready. Showstopper for Jing at close
He even
range. It's going to be a
dodge
nightmare
in
for Gen
where
G.
Omen sits.
Well, you say that, I'm a little bit worried because Texture has his own as well. Comes down to the execution, the quick reactions off of it as well. Gen G, just a bit of noise, we'll bait it out. Devi, meanwhile, on the other side of the map, does get one against Karan.
Yeah, that was one of the players with light armor, so that's exactly who he wanted to find with the outlaw. Despite the fact that the showstopper doesn't find his spot, Devi just continues to walk forward. He's got all information. Prowler clears out front B. Paper X know exactly what's coming at them here.
Still don't really have the firepower, though, perhaps. Forsaken, here's them all around. Turns back over towards tree side, jumps across, does get one right click, but then overdrive pop by Zinx. Unfortunately struck down by Jing on that stinger, but you still got Texture to worry about. Showstopper pop, Jing tries to wrap around, does pop one full of lead, and looks for another. Texture. Trying to keep things silent for now. Looks for the position, looks for the corner, but he's down to 10 seconds, and that's where
Jing
close range
misses.
Jing will dominate. Such an awkward exchange, but Devi walking all the way down C, picking his Vice counterpart and allowing Paper X to stack towards that A side of the map and get on top of the rotations. Envy Prowlers through the middle of the map. Despite the fact that they don't come into that round with great weaponry, Paper X have found a way to put it together and forced out a lot of ults from Gen G as well. Both the overdrive and the showstopper invested in a round where they had better ults, better weapons, yet they walk away empty-handed.
Then, off of that, a slight half buy, a smoke inside with something, and Gen G makes it full clear that they are trying to push through into the C site. They get stopped though. A couple of tags onto something as well, but still alive.
Just barely. Vandal picked up for Lakia now. The Vice Wall is down for the count, but it was on front B anyway. Paper X. Good deflection of the mount control from Gen G. a Nightfall and a Steel Garden in play. The story might not be over for now. Boombot does clear out C Mount. So will allow the rotation back across from both Forsaken and Geng. They're trying to stay one step ahead of Genji's play.
Trying to get vision perhaps over onto the A site. Meanwhile, relying on just walls, utility up towards B for a bit more map control, but Genji might be able to play around it. They've got the
Does the
Steel
wall
Garden
still
as
work
well to
even
try
though
and...
Vise is dead? Nope.
Well, I say equalize, but really thinking it's an advantage.
Gotta be careful here. Ash with a Bucky up inside of the smoke. Still a Paranoia and a Seize in play for Genji, as well as some ultimates.
And the back lane as well. Sheer wall also just blocking off something. Might just buy the attention away, enough for the front side to push through though. So Paper Rex just trying to pick up the right timing, set up the utility. Envy with some reconnaissance as well. Spots them out actually. Does get shut out by the Bucky, but then goes Charon. Just full turret mode, rips the Steel Garden, something with no option remaining. Just to try to walk to his doom at the end, and Genji will complete the thrifty.
Great celebration from Charon. He's had a great day today, even on Fracture.
That's actually
Still putting
like a
up a
good
little bit of
round.
impact over there on the Cypher. Now over to the Vice. He's just had so many impact rounds. And Genji say, anything you do, we can
That
do
was
better.
a
A thrifty in
3v5
reply
thrifty.
of their own. Just heard an eruption down on the stage as well as in the crowd.
Timeout.
Someone send Panda or someone, because I think those guys need to get checked on. Something is just really, really...
I'm not sure if that's 3 games in a row he started like 0-5, but I
think it is.
I think it might be. I need to go back and check the stats on Haven, but it definitely happened on Fracture and now again here on Lotus.
The man is furious.
I mean, the thing is though, like before his Neon debut, they were talking about it, and Paper X a little nervously said, yeah, he's played like 5 games of Neon or something, or he's only played 5 days of Neon before his debut, and he had a great day on the Neon in their first series against Nogshim. And I was thinking to myself, especially on this map as well, I was like, something is Neon diffing Danby. Like, after 5 days of practice, this guy might be the greatest player I've ever seen. But then, I mean, when you have such little reps on an agent,
We're not starting
this is what happens. You get inconsistent results at the end of the day.
Because it kind of feels as though, I mean, apart from the agent, might also be some kind of a, I don't know, is this a thing, a logical or emotional fallacy where he wants to get himself back in the game, and the more that he wants to do it, the more he gets caught out in the open. Still though, it's going to be an op shot for now. Legs Charon, kind of flushes Genji over onto the A site.
Yeah, they were already out rubble, and there could be some kind of trap prepared. Something, once again, getting himself in the right
Something
position
he can't
to
get a
try
kill,
to pick
go on the
Genji inside of a lobby. Ash needs to be careful here. He even has the Shrouded Step. There's no reason to overpeak this angle. No Viper in play, so this is the only smokes that Genji have access to.
What's the sit rep for Paper Rex then? Just trying to survey out more towards Rubble side. They spot just one. It's Ash
you're
trying
dead,
to seal the
bud.
rest of it as well. Should be clear enough for Divide to get prepared for the incoming assault on C.
All needs to be tripped here. Genji taking their time with it. I think they're going to challenge through the wall together. Steel Garden comes out.
What the
Six.
fudge was
It's
that?
Divide with the drive-by.
Will also have his weapon jammed though. Maybe a little bit of timing for Paper X
cares if
to
his
kind of
weapon's
peek back
jammed?
through it. Triple stack, looking to swing across. Karen baited out,
Karen,
spotted.
you're dead.
Texture towards the back line of Mound as
Karen,
well.
you're dead.
Continuing to put up just a barrier. The Nightfall, both sent. Paper Rex just definitely want to break past this initial bound. They will because of
I don't
Geng's
know what the
efforts.
fudge that guy's doing.
And all that's left
Texture,
to
you're
worry
some
about is
ass.
sight. Some crossfires being set up with Lakia as well, but it goes unchecked! Lakia sprays them with a garden hose
Did he
onto
drop
the
the off?
threefold, and it's
He did.
Genji continuing to a 5th.
It's just a masterful reposition in the mid-round. Geng earns himself a showstopper with that multi-frag there. He was 3 off in this round. 1 found on Ash over there, 2 on Rubble side. Dubai would have felt like he wanted to get more done. And Charon, 5 HP since the start of the round where he got legged by something, still finds his way to find at least 1 kill there. Genji 5-2 on Lotus could be on for an upset here, which may throw this group into chaos. Nongshima 0-2, by the way. You'd have 1-1 for PRX Gen G and 2-0 for some of the teams that you wouldn't be expecting to be performing as well. Like, this would be a cursed set of circumstances as we head deeper into stage 1.
Nongshim are Gen G's next opponents as well, so that really could be just a huge mess. For now, they're outside of Mount. PaperX trying to do their darndest, but still getting pegged down.
Envy pushed off the line by the Prowler, and Gen G in the mood to speed things up too much. Texture just waiting for somebody to overextend. And a dark cover from downtown will close the door as Forsaken continues to jump spot a little bit of a high-low between Geng and something in the middle of the map. I mean, Geng does have a Guardian and a Showstopper. There's still a chance in this round for PaperX, but you're going to need to see something brilliant. Something also 1 kill away from an overdrive.
Just hungry to try to find anything possible back towards Gen G, but that hunger bites back against them, a bit of utility, and they will start to try and read around Gen G's repositioning, but B site, otherwise, it's been left open.
Surprised they're actually committing in towards B here. Their utility zone.
Jeez, Texture, you're some dog shit.
Showstopper pulled out.
Oh, and bang into the corner. It's just Zinx and Lakia, but Zinx fires
nice shot.
back, unleashes a barrage of phantom bullets. Unbelievable.
This is just such an explosive game. The mirror matchups today between these two teams, providing endless entertainment. Geng finds 3 in an instant. I thought that was fast, but Zinx's reply was even swifter. What is this third shot?
Oh my god!
I'm surprised there's no timeout, but we're going to have to listen in on PaperX and their comms.
Careful, TP scan. They scan. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I'm one issue. Let's go back here. Good job, see nothing. Just leave me, guys. No, it's okay, just leave me.
Another round that doesn't start the way that something would have liked. Now Caron getting active in the middle of the map here. Sees the Vice Wall. Does take a little bit of a chunk out of Geng. It's the retake on Rubble for Gen G. They take that.
It's really good play. That's exactly what I would have done.
See Mount like they've just taken the whole map for free. PaperX cannot allow this to happen.
Oh my gosh, Lakia.
No, playing against the back foot, the confidence not quite on their shoulders this time. A bit of a smoke out towards A, but Gen G are just happy to regroup.
I mean, PaperX just have no info anywhere. They don't have info on front B. They've lost all of the A info, and when they go looking for a double pick over towards C, they lose a pick on something.
Who is still on an egg? I just noticed.
Something you were some actual
if you want to call
ass.
it egg or donut, it's still not a preferable situation. Devi low on HP as well as the
Like,
Horns
we've
are
heard the
exchanged.
leaks. We know Neon's getting nerfed. Get something
Two
off
away
the
from a
fudging Neon.
Showstopper. I don't even know if they're going to need him though, Quack.
You've got a huge point, but either way, it's on to Geng now.
Okay, they need him.
Responsibility back over on the shoulders, but they are still not aware of Texture's position. 2 kills, the third.
Yeah, they're just winning
Caron,
every single
and
three
Gen G
clutch.
look near
It's fudging disgusting.
unstoppable.
This is phenomenal. No one expected Gen G to come into this game today
It's
with
like
this
the
level of
way
form.
they play the anti-retake.
Texture's
Or
got
like
himself
the
a
attacker
Showstopper
side
off the back
when
of
the
that
enemy
2K.
team's retaking, you know what I'm saying? It's like they played so perfectly. It's so hard to describe. They have just dudes set up everywhere.
See what PaperX are going to come up with. But Gen G, make no mistake about it, these guys
That
are
smoke
on
from
a
Ash
roll
is
right
insane
now.
too.
Alex very vocal.
Thing is, though, it's still going to be tough. Gen G have been sitting on ultimates, or at least close to them.
Oh, they're so cooked.
Gun's not good for the upcoming rounds. It's for PaperX.
Yeah, I mean, Geng thinking about another hero rifle. He's 14-7. He just continues to deliver on the raise. But Gen G, a team that is getting done
They're
by
buying.
committee right now. Zinx is
They're buying. They're
reformed
playing Neon.
in this series. Very rough opening game for him, but let's not forget his performances over in kickoff. He showed flashes of one of these rookies worth keeping an eye on. coming up from some of these academy teams and tier 2 of Korea. Seen so many names kind of ascended to tier 1 or do quite well for themselves, and I think Zing's flashes of being an elite duelist, just a little bit of consistency issues, but when he is on, this is the kind of performance he's able to put together.
It's always kind of been that secondary duelist, even back in kickoff, but for now, as Gen G shift and adjust over to the current meta, this is a brilliant sign.
I mean, their macro on this attacking side has been fantastic.
Yeah,
Lucky,
he really
it's like
is.
it's been transported back in time. He's once again IGLing an elite Gen G to a win over a top team.
I want them to do like a play off that, like they get aggressive C, well Neon ult and they cut them off here. That'd been really nice.
Something to rotate back over towards the A side of the map to join up with the rest of Paper X.
Yo, they're
Kick this
reading
off
them
with
like
an A-stack
grass,
texture
man.
left on the active lurk towards the A side of the map.
Again.
Yeah, just pivot back to C.
Oh no. He's on an outlaw as well, but at the same time,
He's
this
dead.
leaves a huge, massive gaping hole around C. Forsaken just not allowed to respond.
Paper X just getting the runaround everywhere. Gen G
Oh,
are
they didn't buy.
playing with their
Jing went
rotations round in,
Guardian.
round out. C's nade will catch Lakia.
We'll see if Jing is able to find anything on that Guardian, but for now, most of it just blocked off. Zing's on an upwards angle, will spot out the burst, allow himself an escape route. Paper X only have one path onto the spike, and it's a treacherous one. Pelted by utility flashes, multiple angles being watched by the barrels of weapons from Gen G. Is Zinx up to another 3K? A knife from Devi, but down to the shorty kill at the end. I mean, he ran out of ammo. He did what he could, but the score is still the score.
Tech's just such a troll, man.
All right. I don't know, though, at this point.
5 ultimates for Gen
Try
G.
to laugh.
That was some
We got a lot of
AI
different
round
tiers.
right there.
Yeah.
As you know, an MYSG man yourself. They're quack.
One enemy remaining.
Seeing this happen to Paper X is never going to put a smile on your face.
Give it up to him! Are you kidding me?
All right, back into the fray, though.
His dude is
Paper X
something else.
need rounds on this defense, like air in their lungs. Oh, that's a good start for something. He finally gets on the board. Showstopper in reply. I cannot believe the Tex just got that kill.
From the shadows,
Wow,
TP
1
towards
in
the
10
back of
Ben
spawn
over
as
here.
well. Paper X, the smoke should give it up. They will take some time to clear it. Meanwhile, the spike can get planted in a very open position to set up for Mound.
Oh,
No way!
still got to be prepped by Caron as the spike goes down. You have a Nightfall in response as
Yeah, the
well.
same.
Jing, one off the Showstopper, really needs a kill here to help Paper X get back in. Zoned away again by the Steel Garden.
Oh, they'll just kind of walk around the edges of it. And there's a very slim chance, but it feels like so it's multiple layers on top of layers against Paper X. Lakia still has that Nightfall. In a moment's notice, he sends it. And that's more time away from the spike. Oh, Jing gets clipped around the back.
What
At least
did
he
you
does
say?
get his Showstopper, but he wanted to save the op. He hung around for a little bit too long. 2 exits there from Devi. Already had his Steel Garden, though. All Gen G want is just to take his gun away, and he's surrounded. Even if he picked up Ash there, Caron was hot on his heels. 9 up for Gen G.
This is disgusting when I'm
I
watching.
cannot believe after we just saw Gen G get stomped on Fracture, they have done the exact same thing back.
Again, like you mentioned, it's just impeccable. The macro,
This is
everything that they
prime,
had set up just for
prime
these
Gen
last
G
2
I'm
rounds.
watching.
They might even be
Or it
able
might be just Shiz PRX.
to maybe close it out 10 and 2.
I mean, it just feels like Paper X is having a mental block right now.
Yeah.
You thought that they would just run away and save those weapons.
They wanted to try, but he got a little bit too lost. Just tried to fight it out. Back to a 3-1-1.
Yeah, Ash has made it across. Paper X not aware of that because the Haunt did connect. Devi playing this one quite passively because Texture has often been here with a scoped weapon, and on light armor for Devi, you do not want to lose this Steel Garden, or you're allowed to get it in play.
Multiple outs for Paper X as well.
Prowler dealt with and exchanged in the middle of the map. Paper X putting a lot of their eggs in the basket. Of
No
this
way
out
you just did
control.
that.
Credit to Devi for going for a pick there. Does keep himself alive.
Wow. Give Ash a good old drive-by. At the same time, though, Door, Boombot, Paper X starting to get invested around this A site. Texture.
Oh my god.
Trying to slip past the net. 2 players.
Oh!
And he's
This
gonna be
dude is
afforded
disgusting.
both of them.
I mean, you just knew he was on for one there. The position was way too good. Zeke spotting out Forsaken in the back of the site. He's forced to evacuate, but the overdrive runs him down.
Onto the head as well. Now it's Geng with Showstopper. He will be able to find a bit more space, but
he took
eat
fall
some damage
damage
himself as well. Lock in position for another
That's
header.
disgusting, man.
Then just something. The man who has
GG to
been missing
Gen G,
from
man.
this
He
fight.
completely
He's
180
still here.
what I
He's still
saw.
trying to bring the
If you
battle
saw the
over
Gen
to
G
Gen G,
fucking
but
like, Paper X are just
with an
ass.
exasperated breath,
Like, get this
he
dude
gets
1 in
cut
12
down
Ben
from
out of here.
underneath him. Lakia,
He truly is one of the worst
the
people
new
I've seen.
IGL of Gen G, brings it to a 10-2 first half.
Might as well skip
I
halftime.
cannot believe it. Plus necessity. That goes without
So
saying.
you got a 1 in 12
We're going to say it
NFL.
anyway. Take it one round at a time. See if Paper X can put anything together here. Smoke goes to the front side of B with the Prowler to secure control over there. But you do have Caron on the info line, courtesy of the one-way thrown for him. Door gets swung wide open. We'll push Caron away.
Ability prepped as well. Maybe a slight gap over onto A as Levi sneaks across, but no shot found.
Takes a crack at Zinx. But Zinx has got mates over here.
This is one thing that Levi won't know. The
Good
swing
for,
suddenly going through, but
PRX.
Envy will be quick to collect every single scalp. Maybe a big opening onto the A side for Paper X now.
Yeah, should get the plant as well, which is going to push him closer and closer to the nightfall as this half does go on. Smoke to main. Ash and Caron concerned about potential lurks as they clear front B and work their way straight through connector. Any annoying corners that they'll have to clear out, but Paper X just simplifying this one. They've got paint shells and paranoia with a triple setup in tree. This should be an open and shut post plant.
It's perfectly planted for him. You're absolutely right. They hear the footsteps behind tree as well, so instant reaction. Ash, though, doing good to keep them at bay. Will snatch away at least one. Big swings from Caron out as well. He's got a Sheriff. He will still be able to find some shots. Forsaken trying to swap guns, but the headshot straight through the chrome
He has
dome.
it.
Caron, what have you done?
So a dude runs behind door,
I'm
and our
actually speechless.
initiative
I'm
is to
actually
literally
speechless.
paranoia him.
You cannot touch Gen G
The
now
thing
at this
we've been
point.
holding for
You just
tap
can't.
on the spike. And
It's-
what
it's
happened to
done.
paint
It's
shells?
done.
No idea.
Stick a fork in it, because it is well and truly cooked.
But seriously, what happened to paint shells?
He's so good. He's so good today. I don't know what that is.
Just keep doing it.
As some kind of TikTok dance.
It's amazing.
Just make
This
sure
just
that
proves how
Caron
good
stays on
global
the
esports
TikToks.
is.
Wow. I think we should all kind of take a break from that sometimes, but either way, we're going to move on to the next round. Paper X with the force spy, of course. They need it desperately around anything.
They make it into the seaside. Double dive as the satchels and the shrouded step get the boys in a decent position to at least get on the site, but Gen G are ready for a fight here.
Rifle at the ready as well. Look at the Boombot. Texture trying to land a spray transfer, but Geng will give him a surprise onto the Bucky. Fully blinded though, and it sinks, rushing him down. Slightly stemmed off by Divide, but then it's Ash.
It's Ash.
Spectre versus Sheriff. Oh! Clear burst. No shots.
GG.
No reaction. Map and series point found by Gen G. They are on the brink of upsetting Paper Rex.
Every clutch, every 1v1
That's insane, man.
going the way of Gen G.
And if Paper
Phenomenal.
X
Gave back
won
in
Haven,
Ash.
it would just be like,
Clutched out so
Gen
many
G
times
brought
on
Paper
Haven,
X
and
to
even here
Haven,
on Lotus
or
could be
OT
yet
and won now.
another clutch.
But
Gen
now,
G picking the mirror comp on Haven, the mirror comp on Lotus, 10th clutch for Ash.
you
and he
probably
hasn't
hit
even
that
been
in the
Pacific
series.
for very
You
long.
probably had
He's
10
just
clutches
so
in the
good
series.
in those situations.
Definitely signs of life in Gen G yet, as they look
Without a
to
doubt,
put Paper X out of their
but the
misery.
Gnome
Paper
Shimmer
X,
nowhere
though,
to
oh
be
my
seen.
god, they got blocked off by the shear.
Oh, that's rough. Not the clean entry.
I think
and
the London
execution that
teams
they were
right
looking
now
for into the
guaranteed
seaside.
are
They're gonna look at
global
that 2-on-1
esports.
situation they got into
They
in
look
the
friggin'
last round and
disgusting.
think maybe that they can replicate it and win it this time around. But the weaponry is even scarier
Next,
for Gen
I would
G.
put
The mounted is even
a
taller as the
three-way tie
nightfall
for
comes
Paper
out.
X,
Okay. Maybe a chance.
Oh, it's
a sliver.
PRX.
Shots whiffed.
I went
Flashes
paper.
tossed in response.
Notion if they like get their shiz together.
Trying to redeem himself, but suddenly it's
I don't
Guardian
know.
spanning across, Forsaken back in with a stinger. He's holding the corner tight. Do not push through, Genji. I'm gonna save this for one more round because Paper Rex are not done yet.
First step of many. As mentioned before, the mountain is very tall. 9
This
more
would be
in
like
a
the
row
best
needed
comeback
to push
I've
us
ever
through
seen.
into another OT.
I'm done.
Paper Rex recognizing, like I said in the round previous, that look, we got onto the site, we got into a winnable clutch and then lost it. Let's just put ourselves in that same situation and play things a little bit better this time around, and that's exactly what they do. Really good exchange, not allowing Genji too much space to come back into the site, cutting them off in the chokes.
Halfway from
Something
Genji on the defensive
hide, by the
side.
way.
One-way smoke outside of C.
Genji back on the pistols. Bucky in the hands of Zinx. Paper X taking this one slow. The respect has been well and truly earned at this point. Lucky has spotted out. Trying to bait for texture, and Ash, who is inside of the door with a paranoia.
A lethal crossfire. Paper X trying to break it with utility perhaps, or will bait out some kind of a reaction from Genji. Paper X trying to reset.
Yeah, I mean, they burn a smoke and a paranoia just to keep him alive and reveal the fact that the Omen is inside the link. So, Paper X, no Raze, Fade and Omen are over on that A side of the map. Reposition for Genji, though, back towards the front side of B. Oh my god, the Bucky's here.
Uh-oh. Prowler catches it though.
Oh, are you kidding me? Quickly, up to the third. Forsaken trying to stabilize things from Paper X, but they are bleeding
How did
out.
he get 3?
Oh, not like this. You thought they were at least going to get a couple of gun rounds, but it's looking like it might be insult to injury. Devi and Forsaken, the vets of Paper X, looking to pick up the pieces and avoid a disaster class here on Lotus.
Hemorrhaging time and
It's over.
positioning. Smokes up, but Texture is lying in wait. Thorns will keep him rooted for the time being. Spike plant, but where do you go after this?
Oh my god, Forsaken, he's getting caught. A wild teleport. Did not expect the player there. And everything tossed onto the shoulders of Devi. It's too much to carry, the burden to bear. Genji happy to pick it
I
up.
can't pick for shiz,
Light
man.
up the stage in gold because Genji have just upset Paper Rex in Group Alpha.
Beat them in the mirror on 2 different maps in this current map pool after they've just made a Masters Grand Final. Beat the team that they lost that Masters Grand Final to in their opening game, and Genji
Insane.
losing to Global.
Insane. Well, watch this. That's a good ass series right there. Oh my gosh, we're almost caught up. We can watch this into EMEA. We should win this. Full Sense should win this. And I think Varel is eliminated.
Today's matchup. Full Sense.
Today in VCT Pacific, we have 2 teams in very different placements within their group. You have Full Sense facing off against Varel. And a Full Sense managed to close it out today. They make it to playoffs and are well on their way to really falling all the way through, perhaps to Masters.
What are we,
I mean, it
2-0?
feels faded at this point for Full Sense.
make
They
this,
have
we make
looked
playoffs?
So very good with the return
Of course,
of
there's
Cruz
some
into
like
player
weird
booth.
shiz with the bracket,
So,
obviously.
this is going to be an uphill battle for Varel. Full Sense come in absolutely as the expected winner of this series. So Varel are going to have their work cut out for them because
Let's
They
get
have
3-0,
been
boys.
so very
Three-
good.
we look
knew how good
completely
this score
good.
was
We
even
look
from
so
last
good.
year. Cruz moving over into the coaching booth. Yes, it clearly did expose some weaknesses with him right back in. And he is just slotted so perfectly alongside this young squad.
It's so impressive. They've not even missed a beat with him coming back. They immediately turn to top form, and they've managed to harness that raw mechanical talent. So it's hard to pick against them today.
Varel
Yeah,
are
I see
good,
very
but
few weaknesses for
Zexy
Full
is
right
just
now. So this is going to be
complete
a
fumbling.
tall order for Varel, who have had 0 wins
Like, they're
so
playing
far
fucking
in
shit
stage
in this
1.
meta.
We
What
were
the
talking about
fudge am
how
I
close
watching?
they've come so
What
many
the
times,
fudge
but
am I
we
watching?
do see weaknesses in their agent comps and their style of play, their aggressive play style from Ascension that we still haven't really seen here yet on the stage.
He is
choke him up.
Yeah, strangling LP.
That's
You might need him.
I know.
He's important.
He's been pretty good for you. And
Yep.
so.
Okay, LB was fantastic on the chamber last week, as you were saying, and I think he's on your build diff roster.
Yes.
Achilleos, I think we need to see this kind of step up from all of these players.
Absolutely. I mean, I think right now they're sort of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Coming from Ascension, the meta has shifted, and they're trying to find their identity again. Do they lean into that heavy firepower? Are they running their chamber? We saw on Split, they started to play double initiator with Deadlock. Are they trying to grow the brains? I don't think this team are really managing to fit into any mold right now, and it's doing them more harm than good. I want to see simplification for
Lotus
Varel.
Pine.
I want to see them go back to what worked so
There's
well.
that
We
Dave
know
Abu.
how strong they are as individuals. They've just not made it click on the stage
But
yet.
that's the weird thing, is that it's not just the meta that has
You know,
Fucking-
picking Haven, and now they've got to play against a completely different comp. So I'm hoping that
Oh
will help
my
them out. As
gosh.
mentioned,
Yeah,
though,
he went
Killua
crazy.
has been a monster on the Sky. It is not the most popular choice of initiator on this map, definitely behind the Soba, and maybe even a Breach, really. Sky is a bit of an off-meta pick for this map, but with how well
Why are
Killua
we
has been
playing
playing
Astra
lately,
on
I'm
this
not
map?
surprised that they bring it into this comp, and it is a comp that does lack the flashes, so I like that they've mixed that in. For Full Sense, though, having played this comp previously, they've beaten almost every
Are we
Korean
just a
team
double
in
stacky
this league playing this
succubus over
comp.
here?
So I think Varel is in for a bit of a tough day at the office here.
Could be. We'll start things off with the Grafnet lob over into lobby. Full Sense just already looking to click heads.
Pulling that lobby control with the Gravnet, and it doesn't look like they want to slow down anytime soon. Walking into the dark cover now. Zexy lying in wait, but as it fades, he's going to get triple peaked, and they just wipe
Oh
the
my
floor
God.
with Varel. The pistol is already over.
Shredded to bits. LP's just wondering where his teammates have gone. Just vaporized. Flawless.
out.
Big text on your screen.
I mean, you love to see that from Full Sense. That is the tie pistol that you see all the time.
Always.
Yep, just aggression, taking aim duels, wanting to run down your opponents, but with great coordination to back it up. Paranoia hits everybody inside A lobby. Gravnet zones the attackers back into spawn. And if you think that your opponents as the Thai team in this matchup are not going to be running you down in spawn, then I don't think you're familiar with the culture.
Probably not. Even going through Ascension, you would think maybe they're somewhat used to it, but I'll kind of slow things down a little bit for now, trying to stage something towards C-side, but it's premium with an outlaw outside of A.
It drops LP early on.
Oh, I
All
forgot
farmed
to
up
put.
towards
I think
Sigurd
my
there to try to get Zexy closer to his run it back.
London
Is the
Full
ultimate snowball
Sense
that you want to be getting
Global,
going on this
and then one of the
attacking side for Varel can really help you kind of
T-Rex,
simplify some of these
Gnome Shim,
attacking side rounds.
Shenji.
And
This
it's kind
one's
of
a
what Achilles
goof,
was
although,
saying. We saw that
from
with,
what we just saw.
Phoenix Hyunmin last week as well. This round, though, probably not going to have that same effect, especially with Jit Boys onto this judge. I know Zexy's still alive, but okay, it'll just be consolation kills for now. He's still able to spin around, get a little bit here and there with classics. A little bit of damage, but not too bad.
Not done too badly there. Taken one more kill away, so 3 orbs towards his ultimate going forward into the half. Not like he's going to have that going into the first gun round, though. So Varel going to have to get it done the old-fashioned way. No ultimates to aid them in the anti-bonus. But if the anti-bonus does go well for them, then maybe things will build up from there. Great start for Full Sense, though. Now playing the defensive side of their map pick with a double senti. I mean, Varel has opted to start the attacking side first, not knowing what kind of comp they were going to be attacking into until you load into the game. And in this case, yeah, it's going to be a bit harder.
It's one of those things where you really have to find that confidence and bulldoze through with your comp. That's what we want to see from Klaus.
Off angle here from LP as well. Full Sense could be down 2 members
What
if
have
Primi
you
is feeling a little
done?
bit overzealous here, but playing the safe off angle from now. Rest of Varel heading in his direction.
Primi,
It's an
what the
outlaw as
fudge
well,
are you doing?
which shots are possibly going to hurt, so good job dashing
Yeah, you're
out, but now
disgusting,
he's kind
Primi.
of alone. Team not really there with him just yet.
He's got the reload off as well. I don't know. You wouldn't want to be hurting in that
Yeah, they're
man's
not
direction
going
if you are
towards
Varel.
Primi.
They're going to make
No
their
way.
way back towards grass, and once
Let
again,
me
Jit
cut my
Boys,
balls
the
while I watch this
Dragon
round.
Judge is looking hungry indeed.
It is Jit Boys and Primi walking into this close contact judge. There could be hell to pay. Oh, doing such a good job with the initial drone first. Jit Boys tries to evade it by walking the cage on a slight timing. He's got teammates around him as well. Unfortunately, will go down. But Farrell still looking to push through. A little bit of a walk here and there, and he will spot out Cruz.
Yeah,
Most of it
they're
being
selling
smoked off as
Primi
well,
so
but there's
hard.
a call to get the spike delivered over onto C instead.
Pivoting with the Sober Recon there. Down goes Killua. Some of these players are so low, but Varel have still got through the first gun round with 4 rifles, and they've earned themselves the run it back. That was a round where things were kind of just balancing on a nice edge. Could have gone wrong at a couple of critical junctures. You speed up into the Outlaw on the C side or run into the Judge a little bit lackadaisically, and that could have been a nightmare scenario, despite the fact that it starts so well with a very nice entry from Klaus. A little bit of spam to double up. The duelists getting in the mix nice and early on here for Varel. Really well worked.
Maybe a little bit risky, but it's a good sign after all, and we will take those. Varel starting things off. Slight recovery 1 to 2, and
Oh my gosh,
what is
tech
this?
timeout,
Tech
no way.
pause?
I'd assume
I forgot these people had this.
Different music, yeah.
Unless you're really thinking, yeah, you're really thinking.
I think that's the first tech pause I've ever seen in
Well,
this region.
first gun round here, Full Sets have had a lot of time to digest the fact that they are playing against a run it back from Varel. Initial dark cover and the guiding light to try to secure control of A lobby, but nonetheless, LP feeling bold enough to walk his way in there. You can see very much that Varel is anticipating some kind of aggression here, but they're not going to get it. Full Sense are set up for a quick B hit. They've got some kill trips over on that C side as well as the drone goes into garage.
Oh, it'll be fine. I don't really mind this. Especially keeping our eyes on those trips and traps, sonic sensors towards the A side as well. Farrell not seeing too much, thinking to aggress with run it back over onto B site. Just players from C Link though, from Full Sense, trying to push in with quick contact. Cruz will be able to get the first heads up duel.
Didn't get it. Zexy pushed away for the time being. The good news is when you die with a runner back, you don't drop the spike in position. Does go back to his body there. We'll see the pivot back over to LP, who has lurked his way up A, but will be spotted by the guiding light of Killua. Tries to speed up, but gets hit by the sonic sensor.
Still undetected for now. Killua could still come up huge and serve up more frags. There goes the third.
This dude's disgusting.
Hello. Outside of the little smoke as well, he's going to do well to recover the spray pattern onto Suna. Last one remaining, Cinder. What does he have in store? No way. Okay, turns around just in time, but then you gotta watch out for more players, buddy. Primi out towards the top. He does well to kind of bait and tap out a reaction.
Primi,
Tries
chill.
to get the transfer onto Jit Boys, but it wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, I was worried about the spacing there from Full Sense. There was a chance if Cinder hit the shot of his life, recovering onto that player peeking out spawn side, that he could have clutched that. This is just vintage Killua at the moment on the Sky. This guy is phenomenal. I think in some of these games, I'm not going to lie, this guy's looking like the best player on Full Sense. Like, I know that's sacrilegious, because Primi exists, but this guy is getting phenomenal output in the initiator role. He is by far the best fragging initiator that we have in this league right now.
It's a fair statement, yes.
Fast A take here from Varel, who have gone from the half by quick pace from Klaus straight up long, and Cruz already with the judge out has avoided that recon dart nicely.
Got a little reaction with the Trailblazer coming through just to confirm. Seekers as well. Now you see every single bit of that. Just all the cabbages over onto A long, maybe a little bit more short as well, and that's enough information for Primi to go hunting. Cruz stays well to check as well onto that judge. And it was always a half buy from Varel anyway, but
everybody was so blind. I don't know what they got blinded by, because Leviathan still has his paranoia. Nice shot from Cinder. He's trying to pluck a few more guns out of the hands of Full Sense, but so far only Leviathan going down. Don't think that Full Sense are going to be too upset about that. Zuna on the off angle here, just trying to take one more gun away. And Primi going down does make things a little bit more interesting, but this is a very nice high-low constructed by Full Sense to close out the round. 4-1 on the defense.
Yeah, cut and dry. I mean, we'll have to look at the replay. Maybe it was a flash from Killa or
But
team
it
flash
didn't
from
scan
Zexy.
him. He didn't get the sound cue. So what did he get blinded by there?
Zexy team flash? Maybe?
Zexy team flash.
No? I don't know.
No, because he had like the what looked like he got blinded by the paranoia, you know? So I'm just a little bit confused about that.
Where the Seekers actually hit them.
Oh, the Seekers hit him. The Seeker hit him. That's it. Yeah,
No
you're right.
way. Okay. I mean, contact play that close. You didn't have a chance to react to the Seekers. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. But Farrell will still give it a try again. I'll have conditioning towards A lobby right now.
Yeah, just denying info to Full Sense and then speeding up back towards Garage. But Chip Boys has got a cage one-way in place as soon as the drone or the flash comes in here. Might be the speed up into B, but you've got the trip for safety and the reactive paranoia over there. Primi's ready with a saturate as well.
Chip Boys is going to have to react fast. We'll see if they can actually delay and stall enough against Farrell's assault over onto C site. You'll start things off with Klaus in the fast lane. Primi peeks through, actually finds the frag onto Zexy.
Yeah, Cinder is still in play here on the lurk in towards Grass. Full Sense need to deal with him before they tackle this retake head on.
Slowly pushing across. Always potentials for trades anyway, especially because you got Cruz all the way towards the back end as well. Spotted out Cinder. Oh, and that just makes things a little bit more difficult for Varel to hold on to it post-plant. At least they've got Hunter's Fury, though.
LP needs to hit some shots on the cross here, and you could see that Varel were thinking about a wraparound towards Grass, but it's being walled off by Cruz, and in goes that dark cover.
You know what?
As well as a convergent pass to clean out the site.
I think they still have it. You bank everything onto this post plan out from C-Long. You got Hunter's Fury, you've got an off, you're smoked off, sure, but surely you buy enough time away. Primi's got slightly halved. A couple of shots from Leviathan, though, and that just might be enough because the spike was halved still. Oh, devastating for Varel.
Yeah, they invest Hunter's Fury and actually set up a pretty nice post plant there. Full Sense barely coming back into things. 0.6 left on the clock. I think if Cinder gets a little bit more damage done there and Grass on the lurk.
Oh my
god.
Oh my god.
Where they traded out Leviathan.
Oh, no way he stood up while it's ticking. No way he stood up while he's defusing. I was waiting
Full
close.
Sense continuing the streak as Varel heads into their first timeout. We'll have
That
to go
was
back
their
down
first?
onto a half bite.
New comp maybe takes a little bit of adjustment, but
what is this
that was a
comp?
situation where they kind of still had an opportunity.
Well, that's kind of what I was talking about going into this game, where, you know, Full Sense had picked Haven. As Varel, you know the comp you're playing. You don't know the comp that Full Sense is playing necessarily. So you go, I'm playing Double Duelist Chamber. I'm going to start attacking side. For whatever reason, I think a lot of teams wouldn't mind starting defense with this comp even. But they're going to start attack first. They've made that choice. But then you load into the server and Full Sense are playing double Senti, and it can be a little bit more tricky to approach some of these rounds. Haven't looked super uncomfortable just yet.
Yeah.
Given the benefit of the doubt.
It's always been a good fight. But you're down 1-5.
Yeah, hero rifle out here from Zexy now. You have the Annihilation in play from Cruz. Fantastic game from Kahlua.
As
and
always.
two, I mean, him and Primi just feels like the 1-2 punch for Full Sense right now.
You know what kind of stands out to me, though, is also the double Sentinel util. It's also doing a little bit of...
It's incredibly difficult to attack into it as Varel. Yuzuna has to do a lot of work with the darts. They've got to really work their way in.
Right? Drone, check everything as much as possible, but now you're healing contact from Paranoia. A little hinder here and there.
Oh my
The
gosh.
grab net as well.
That was his own teammates. And Cruz pushing them away. Leviathan's found LP, so unfortunately the two of the force hasn't sung out in the way they would have wanted. Zexy singing a different tune though. Nice little wall bang in towards Garage, and now you get the beat pivot from Varel.
They've broken the trip, but Killua's lying in wait. First, the second. Come on, give it more. He's always been so good for it. Leviathan will have his little involvement as well. And then it's just Cinder just trying to survive, but cannot get out of that pinned down spot.
Oh my gosh.
It's looking a little bit too easy from Full Sense.
Oh no.
Had quite a few pretty one-sided victories
This dude
so
is
far
10-2.
in this stage of Pacific.
You know, this is where I get a little bit worried though, Pilly. I mean, yeah, Full Sense win and in. For Varel, they have to play against DFM and Zeta next. And depending on how those go, it could all go down to
Who
just
is
whoever gets the
DFM?
head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, all of the Japanese orgs are winless right now. The good news is that DFM plays Zeta tomorrow, so someone's going to win.
Someone!
Not at the expense of another Japanese team, but there will be a win.
Okay, let's
We
get
even
it
wants
going.
like any DFM.
Oh boy,
They're all
Ganbate.
looking like they're fighting for one spot at this point. Spam through from Leviathan does take a big chunk out of Zexy, and as such, he'll have to drop the hands under his own feet. Tripped out with in Garage by LP, who is on the active lurk on the chamber. To try to hang around somewhere close to his rendezvous, but not close enough. Kahlua is just dry peeking down grass on the Enid. Supreme confidence from this man. He does not care.
And because of that kill, they're not seeing too much other spots on the map as well. They'll check with a bit of utility in towards A. That's good confirmation.
Double Sonic sensor. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so.
You're forced to slow walk into sight because of the sensors.
What is Neon doing?
Trailblazer might just keep you pinned down.
Neon's
now.
crashed.
Oh no.
Neon literally crashed.
Saddest looking attack around I've seen in a while. They're just getting demoralized.
Look at Neon. Look at Neon. Look at Neon. Look at Neon. Neon 100% crashed.
Down into where
he does not
Look how
care.
long Neon stands here.
because of that kill, they're not seeing too much other
100% crash right there.
Well.
Puts up the wall,
with a bit
crashes.
Of utility in towards A.
The paranoia mixed with the wall caused this dude to crash. Look, he's sitting there.
So, bro.
I was like,
You're forced to slow
I literally
walk
thought he was throwing.
into sight because of the sensors. Trailblazer might just keep you pinned down now. Oh no!
This is the saddest looking attack around I've seen in a while. They're just getting demoralized. Oh no. Barrel looking completely rudderless right now, just getting run at by Full Sense. You get the dry peek from Kahlua down grass to start the round off, and then all of
Yeah,
the
look
A
at
attack.
pause on the tire.
They just look lifeless. It's just going through the
On
motions.
your buy round, you crashed. Can they chrono break that or something?
I thought I was depressed.
What the hell?
Because it's literally a 4v5.
I don't know, man. Do we need another timeout?
Do we need a sports psychologist? That.
Like you would. Okay, I mean, a big point of discussion for
Look,
Varel is
look.
always, we
Look.
want to see them play to their old kind of Ascension style.
I almost ripped
play,
it on
you know,
gosh. I
the
almost ripped.
similar composition. Let the players play free. And
In the middle of the
They're
map
not
with
chrono
like a
breaking that.
paranoia ready, somebody
You-
pre-aiming the dart and a third person there, so... I
Riot
don't know,
Games,
man.
come on.
Gotta work the map.
Riot Games, come
Yeah, you
on.
do have to do your due
Come on,
diligence,
Riot
kind of
Games.
working the map a little bit.
Oh my god,
You gotta
look
be
at the
shizzing
Sonic
on me.
sensors this time around.
Oh, he dodged it! He picked the trip up!
Oh, and he's placed it right back. Even with the flash going through, at least they shoot it down, Varel. Round it back being spent as
That
well.
is something else, man.
It is, however, a slight half buy with the rest of them on Sheriffs. At least they do have
He's
spike
won. He's
plans.
literally
I mean,
won.
they invested the runner back to get the spike down. Now you have to win the post plant. Cosmic is there for Cinder.
Ugh. Is it gonna be good enough? I
Yo,
don't
my
know if you're
mental
gonna
would be
place
shot,
down
I'm not
the
even gonna
Cosmic Dive
lie.
around like this, but you'll still give it a try anyway. Headhunter shot,
He
Annihilation. being
didn't
ripped.
even hook the
Killua
chamber.
starting his rampage. But it's still like Sheriff shots now. Suna finding
Okay,
a
they
double
won
so
one
far.
round.
Just Killua towards the back of
It's
sight.
impossible.
Varel has slipped through to more defensive positions. Noble Pulse here and there, or is that a grab? Well, either way, Killua still trying to pick his fights. He's not going down. He won't have the defuse at this point, but he's done
Oh
quite a
my
bit of damage.
gosh.
At least Cinder picks up the kill at the end.
Yeah, that is lovely from Varel. That's exactly what you want to do. Run it back, fast play into C, deal with the trip with a nice shock dart. Forces it to be replaced by Jip Boys, and then it doesn't get any value. And from
He
there,
gets
you
one.
play the post plant in a
Okay,
bit more of a
word.
cohesive fashion. Get the sheriffs involved. Actually win some angels as Full Sense try to complete
Oh
this post
my
plant.
gosh,
and
the
then just buy enough
I
time
don't know.
to play the spike.
The attacker's
With the
deadlock
Sova
ult.
as well
My
as the
dumbass.
Astra. You get a nice grab well. You get a drone to delay. You're not giving Kahlua any angels.
No, I don't know. Yeah.
Time them
The
out of the round.
defenders have. I don't know.
Audience shouting, fighting for them as well. You love to see it.
Yeah,
You got LP on an op.
First of many that will be needed, and as you mentioned, LP trying to get in the pole position to find a pick. They're changing up the attack a little bit more now. Hunter's Fury and Cosmic are still both in play. In goes the Trailblazer from Kahlua, looking for some information. He sees at least 3 players there. That's a big read for Full Sense, but 0 rotation. I mean, they just trust this A hold.
Sensors, man. We'll see how Suna possibly clears them out for now. A second smoke drawn out.
Yeah, you again have the Seekers here for Kahlua. Can pop them if needed to try to help this site hold, but Premier's on his way over now.
This match is actually
Starting to make a
insane.
move. Seeker's prepped.
Leviathan has a paranoia as well. He can just peg that through the A-Link wall.
Barrel's not hovering anywhere else. Are they still thinking to commit?
I mean, they were just waiting for LP to get a pick, but nobody went for the jump spot.
So with that, no kill found. Maybe even traps being set up by Full Sense now. Barrier Mash instantly dropped. Cruz goes in, lobs over the grab net. Primi checks and calls it. Yeah, they are in there, bro.
30 seconds
Got a little blaze wall to keep them alive just enough to take the net out as well. And that's where they start contacting into sight. Can Barrel hold it down long enough?
Yeah, not when you stack up like
Angles
that.
held by Primi, Killua, and Leviathan, and they are just torn to shreds.
You are thinking that Varel was brewing something there, walking up behind the blaze wall. They get an entry in. They know where the player on
Oh
short
my
is.
gosh,
I mean,
I
they
would
know that
actually
he's
like
tagged up
these guys
courtesy
from
of the
a
Hunter's
team.
Fury. They read that setup for exactly what it was, but they all just line up. Oh, that is so unlucky. Primi and Killua both get collapsed in half a second. I thought Varel was actually on for a round there. That's rough, man.
Caution here.
Klaus is trying. It is what it is, though. You keep moving. It's going to be Primi with an op this time, and he's looking to walk down C.
That misses his opportunity. Varel once again
I have
looking to
one more.
simplify and just speed up into C here, but there are kill trick. Oh, Klaus has hopped over it.
Is this going to turn into a firing range for Jit Boys now? He tries to track over onto Klaus, and then Leviathan just comes in, steps in, cleans it all up.
Yeah, I mean, the reactions are so good. The Paranoia hits 1 to 2 players. The Grabnet hits 1 to 2 players. The Saturate goes straight into the cage and catches
Nice
Klaus. Nice shot from LP, but he'll need a little bit more where that came from.
You know that emoji on your...
Dick?
I don't know, I use an iPhone.
What's
the one,
an emoji?
I think on Discord it's the colon grimacing. The one with the teeth where you're baring your teeth.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
It's like that. That's how I feel. I'm like sucking in air through my teeth like, ah.
Yeah, that's
Last round in
This
kinda
is
how it's
actually
going for
on.
Varel. They're making it onto the sites in some of these situations, but that doesn't guarantee you success. You just look at that Paranoia. The trip hits one of the players that Klaus hopped over early.
This was nice.
Doesn't get cleared by the Sova well enough, unfortunately, in that situation.
The dry contact just doesn't work. Not when there are this many traps all over the map, all over the
gonna
site.
give
And all
it
of the
up to
reactive
me.
utility, bro. Like,
Honestly,
Yeah.
the second series I might go make
Saturate,
nachos.
Grabnet, Paranoia, all very annoying to play around.
I gotta
And then
cook
you've got
the
things like
beef,
guiding light
so I
into
might
cage,
take one.
out of cages and out of bunker smokes. It's a lot of different reactions and ways that you can try to hold these sites as full sense.
Oh, look at this as well. Just walking down again. He's got cover from the refract. It will expire. So a bit of a standoff while he hears the drone outside of garage as well. Sits
Fifth.
down. It's going to be LP sitting him down.
That's the start that they needed. Cages are up here, so you don't know what's on the backside of the site. Trip does get placed, so Jit Boys can try
Yeah,
to
I gotta
punish
make it
somebody
before
coming
Ema.
over onto
Ema's
backside
actually
there, but
interesting.
Klaus hasn't tripped it just yet. Oh,
Yeah, I'm joking.
good
This
opener from
this
Jit
has
Boys,
been
equalizing
insanely
the numbers as
interesting.
the
So that
Cosmic goes up.
RRQ match.
One tap. Well,
I really
Cinder
hope they don't make London
trying to
because they are
lurk all the
boring
way towards the back of
AF.
Spawn. Will he catch the timing against Leviathan? No. Cosmic Divide was put down at the very least.
It's
Might
like
allow
the
for
example,
Zexy
like guys, we are
to
so
slip
dog
around the
shiz.
back of the
We have to
crack.
save every single round to
Two
get to
more
13
off of
11.
the run it back as
But
the
you know
guiding light
what?
does
That's
push
the most
LP off the
boring
line
shit
for a
ever.
moment. That's enough
No
indecision
way.
for him to go down. That's another easy retake
They
for
lost that
Full Sense.
round?
Not a lot exciting happening for Varel. Double digits
Barrel,
for
you
the
gotta
tie
kill
side. This is
yourself.
domination on
GG,
Haven.
GG.
It's their map pick after all.
Oh my gosh.
Still,
actually
even
insane.
with the comp change coming in for Varel, you would have hoped to see just a bit more.
Like, how do you lose
This
off
is
that
what,
pick?
I mean, I've said it so many times. I feel like
Because
I've broken
Ash just
record. But
stupid
again,
sitting
I
there.
know.
they have gone into the server thinking, yeah, we're
Did
going
he
to
not
play
grab
such a
off?
sick attack. Like, here's all these cool things that we can do. But now you're playing full senses game. When you load into the server against a team this well drilled with all of these different setups with Deadlock Cypher,
Team
you're all of a
Secret versus
sudden playing
Paper
the complete opposite.
Don't pay
Again,
for
these
extra
opening games, you're seeing Killua in
Stop spoiling
I've
it.
seen from him in a while. It's an extremely well-rounded
When you
team
gonna
right now.
give it
Look
up
at
to
that.
me?
16-4, 16
Team Secret not winning, they're
It's
gonna go 3.
Leviathan. You know,
When you
catching
gonna
up
give
behind
it
his
up
two
to
big
me?
bros.
LP on the line here. You need your chamber and your Phoenix to find openers for you. As the Consume comes out onto window, Jit Boys does get spotted out, but not picked up. Trademark dealt with inside a garage.
Much more conservative approach. Just trying to fast flood back in. Look at that flash
At least
and the
he's trying
drop, but
stuff.
at the same time, Full Sense have already made it out of garage. They're thinking to slink back in.
Yeah, just going to slide back out. Jit Boy's trying to open up the middle of the map. He's been given a lot of space, and the defense is very split up right now for Varel. Klaus looking for information, working his way down C long. But really, LP, does he make it in time to catch them
You
on
just
the
gotta
cross?
plan
And
B.
Zeta is
Don't get
tucked in a
greedy with
very nice
A.
position. If this is an A finish from Full Sense,
No, it's going to come down to LP and how well he can receive
Last
contact.
bullet.
Double kill instantly, and then just Leviathan. It ended up with the spike over onto B. Now he has to play around it. Sets up
Nice
the smoke,
shot.
turns back around,
He can
steps onto
TP on
Klaus's
top.
head. A little bit of a check with the shock dart, but Leviathan has done well to extend distance. Sets up the crosshair placement just right up against Suna. And then the 1v1 against LP. I don't think he's got any more headhunter rounds. He gets it down to half, tries to swing back, but it's just wild shots. A right click whiffed. Leviathan completes the Red Bull clutch.
20 and 5.
Serves up a quad.
20 and
puts Full Sense
5.
on that pedestal, which brings them close to map point.
I mean, these are the kind of plays that you would see Leviathan make in Tier 2 at times. A very sharp player with some insane mechanics, have been a little bit inconsistent in Pacific thus far, but that is very much his peak. This exact
These guys
kind
look
of round,
London ready.
you
I'm
would
not
see
even
this guy
joking.
playing
They look like
controller or
Pacific
sometimes,
winners.
you know, a bit of Teo,
They're
bit of
top
Indian,
3. They have to be top 3.
flexible Asian
I've
player.
watched 3 of the matches.
why he was
They've
the
shizzed
one
on
sole
us.
player
Reckon
kept
they're
over
not
from
in
the
the
previous
alpha
Full Sense
group
roster.
with Paper
They've
X
seen
Notion.
potential in this man, and now it's been
Global
realized.
Esports? No.
Didn't
Full
even
Sense versus
break a
Global Esports would
sweat.
be crazy.
Got the guns now. Varel surprisingly not forcing, I guess. But either way, it feels like it's all Full Sense's ride.
I mean, yeah, this is a Sheriff Armor round to try to get it done here. LP's got
Oh my gosh,
pocket
London.
full of headhunters.
London.
You've got a little
London
bit of
is in
space,
June, man.
yeah, walking down middle.
Oh man,
We're
I
like
don't know how I feel
like
about
a
Sheriff Force,
2
though.
weeks from playoffs,
Chip
man.
Boy's
I
just
haven't
dry
even
walking
touched
up A,
China.
seeing what he can find.
Oh,
He is
pause.
the money man for Full Sense, and he's got all the space over there, and I think the rest of Full Sense are probably
just
just going to
full
join
bot
up
shares,
with
man.
him. Got my eyes on LP. He's in a pretty cheeky position, close on short there. I think he
Zexy as
has
well.
juked the camera. Yeah, I don't think Zex is going to get a chance here. It's really LP that has to have the impact.
Okay, LP, all you, brother. He's gonna get the first one, a second as well. That's decent impact. Jet Boys, though, already into sight, still holding the angle with an Ares. Now Zexy begins to make his move. I believe Leviathan has seen it, so keeps his eyes trained towards the back of long as well. A couple of shots fired over, but Sexy slow walking back over. Gets gunned down, no more Guardian. Just the 3 Sheriffs left, and they are blocked off by a barrier as well.
Yeah, Sonic sends up to heaven. You've got a grab net as well as a paranoia. It's going to be quite uncomfortable for Varel to get back into the site.
Come on, guys. Do not let LP's kills go down in vain. Draw out that utility. No, still
Did
down it
Cruz
goes.
have like
Cinder
6
Suna
kills?
suddenly start popping off. Just Cruz left, and they manage to convert those kills into the defuse. Varel will
That's
hang
insane.
on by a thread.
Yeah, very cheeky play from LP. He jukes Jit Boy's camera in short. Full Sense think all of that
Yo,
space
Jitboy
is
has been
clear.
invisible.
They don't have anything
I
to
deadass
worry
thought
about in that
Jitboy was
regard,
on
but
Varel,
LP
how
does well
bad he's
enough to
doing.
kind of just
Or like how
kamikaze his way into A
non-existent he
lobby
is. I deadass
and
thought
take
that for a
2 with
second.
him. Look at this. And from there, I mean, the dart up over the top of Graffiti makes all the difference. Zuna scanning the entire team. They see the whole setup. They're able to deal with it accordingly. Varel, very much known for being sharp with these Sheriffs, so I can see why they would back themselves with a Sheriff Force there. They have broken Full Sense's money.
I was not familiar with your game. All right. That's 2 Thrifties now so far across the map, but you still need a whole lot more.
Yeah. Well, you have LP on a pretty safe line with the Outlaw as well as a Judge in Garage, so it's a nice looking setup, but Cinder will be the one to be tested here.
Smokes got a star.
Oh, you're fudged.
Might just delay for a second. Holds the off angle. Support coming over as well with Zexy onto the flash. They're able to gun down all the Full Sense players bit by bit as they walk on over with Bandits, just trying to get a couple of kills here and there. Just one onto Klaus. Either way, Varel still moving forward.
Yeah, nice easy anti-eco. You got the Annihilation in pocket for Cruz now. Zexy has got himself a run it back to take into the rest of the half and hope that he can start to snowball a little bit and try to turn around what was an abysmal start to Haven here for Varel. Even if they don't get the window, they do have their map pick of Lotus coming up next. And if they can feel like they start to play their way into this series and regain a little bit more of the confidence to make Full Sense feel more mortal than they have been in this game thus far, then maybe they can try to get the momentum back in their favor a little more.
Teleport's ready.
Could see a bit of surprise as well. We haven't really seen Varel's Lotus comp before.
Will be Zuna solo on this A side of the map, all on his lonesome as the hit does come in towards sewers. Just Chipboy solo on long.
My territory, my rules.
Okay. Annihilation as well, just to put the sense of fear towards Varel once again. Gotta get the spike down quick.
Now they're setting up a big hold here with all the sonic sensors, but Varel might fast flood through heaven here.
Do you think that's gonna work well against the sensors?
Yeah,
There we
we'll
go.
see. In goes the runner back.
Hopping down, you're gonna get stunned up. Trying to get the kill as well. Running back will actually clear it just nicely. Klaus gets one over the top of heaven as well. Second flash goes through. Leviathan tries to dodge it, but will go down to trades. And then there were two. Cruz and Jit Boys with a long flank. Varel still suspecting that they might be around the edges of the smokes inside of short or long. But with the spike being defused all the way through to the end, they will still manage to take another round away.
Yeah, I think Full Sense had a
At
bit
least
of a
we're seeing some
misread
life
there.
from
Like, I can
Varel.
see what they were going for.
Thank
It was
God they didn't just get,
Trailblazer
like,
with the
13-2.
Annihilation to back it up. They were zoning Varel out of the site and setting up a post plant where they could double flank with the Senties, which I think is, in general, broad strokes, a very good game plan that works out, you know, 90% of the time. The difference is that Varel has the run it back and they flood very quickly back into the site, break the sonic sensor, and the player that's playing, I think it was over on Graffiti side or
They're
rather under
doing
heaven,
this so
isn't actually able
Leviathan
to
can
deal with
get
the run it back
the
without losing his
Civic
life.
Cell
So
record.
they were already down in numbers, and the pace that Varel set on that retake is not enough space for the post plant to get stalled for the double flank. Regardless though, both teams do trade ultimates as they head into another gun round here. A little bit more active towards grass, but they've just left LP on the operator here for the time being as the triple rotation comes into A, as Zuna's lost the info line over there.
Otherwise, not really seeing too much. Full Sense thinking to congregate somewhere else.
Drone goes up short, Zexy follows it in. Leviathan been left behind. He does have the From the Shadows to pivot in the mid-run, so I do like leaving the Omen on the lurk here.
Too bad. Clear the trademark. Maybe start to make your way towards C site. It's just Cinder for Varel on C.
Just Full Sense working the map very nicely, denying info to Varel. LP hasn't had an opportunity to have a crack with the operator just yet, but Varel are reading this one quite well. 3 players on the site. Neon as well as the Phoenix, both with full kits of utility to stop this push if necessary. This could be quite a nice hold from Varel.
Provided they actually
30 seconds left.
hit the utility just right. Got hot hands, I believe, or curveball already set up. Jump spot will confirm information. Then a couple of stuns and everything going in. Full-on collision from Full Sense as well, however. And they're starting to find kills. Primi, especially with the ability to refract out, just continues to find bonus after bonus. It's 2 left from Varel, trying to prevent this from going to map point. Again, the barrier mash just becomes such a big obstacle.
I think you're safe here. Like, you are not getting back into the site. You've lost all re-entry capacity with the Neon and the Phoenix going down. If anything, Varel are just looking for damage. LP badly wants himself a 2 at a force, but he'll lose the operator in the meantime. And Cinder looking for any more damage he can find for himself, but Primi just takes his head off. That's map point for Full Sense. A very nicely constructed attacking round.
Match point.
Both the Guiding Light and the Paranoia hitting multiple players in that setup. We'll have a look at the replay here. Look at that Paranoia. Remember the setup that Varel was running? You had Zuna, close Graffiti, and 2 players backside. The Paranoia hit everybody, I think, there. Zuna might have gone back to spawn side, as I can see on the replay there, but the Paranoia Guiding Light blinded that entire setup from Varel. Even if they had 2-3 players ready to hold there, it didn't really mean much.
Even with Zexy's flash and Klaus' relay ult, it just all gets bypassed because Primi and the Paranoia, of course. Even though the op was lost, at least LP does have tour de force for this round. However, this is where they really have to make it count. Otherwise, it's game over. Full Sense already breaking through into B site. They've got a little bit of elevation as well. They sense that it's a little bit too hot and they will back out.
Yeah, they're just going to cancel. They baited out the Hunter's Fury and not quite felt comfortable enough.
Ow.
In the pivot towards Garage, though, Zexy ready with the flash in hand.
Oh my god, it blinds Cinder. Second one sent, Cinder sees that I can't see anything. Give me the smoke. I'm into it. Primi, though, will just hang back. Aggressing after a bit of a delay. And then alongside Leviathan, they start to take names down outside of C.
Leviathan on for the
steps
kill
up to
record.
the plate. It's just LP now.
Spike
On a bit of a
planted.
flank. Undetected. We'll see if he can find the timing just right to turn things into 1v1. Unscoped, rescoped. And there he goes. Primi suddenly alerted to it. How does he choose to play in this circumstance? Holds the off angle. LP with a creep up. Just trying to surprise Primi if possible, but Primi continuing to jiggle and dance back and forth. He
GG.
just recenters the crosshair right to the top of LP's
Great
head.
make
Unfortunate,
nachos.
but it is what it is. The map, the scoreline, it will still end with full sense in control.
That's just demolition from them on Haven. Very, very nicely played, both defensive and attacking side. And Varel, after a bit of a comp swap, going to be feeling a little bit disappointed
Why
with
did
their
this
performance
trash
there
ass
yet
move?
again. Didn't feel like they could really get into the game. They weren't adaptable enough on the attacking side to deal with the Deadlock Cypher comp. Even with the few Reddit backs on that attacking side, rounds were few and far between to come by. And even after the Sheriff Horsefly gets through in round 2 of the half, there wasn't many defensive rounds to follow up that. That last round's a perfect example where they had like a 4-man crossfire, C-Long, Glogs, Spawn,
Yeah, piss it
and
off.
Full Sets were running up Garage into like a 2 or 3-way crossfire, and they still win. It's like, honestly, I think Varel, couple of situations where if they shoot a little bit better, maybe they're a little bit better drilled with the comp that they've kind of mixed in on short notice here, then they could get a couple more rounds. But make no mistake, Full Sets are in a class of their own in this series right now. This is not a particularly close fight.
You know what? For the next map as well, they just might continue with this kind of performance as well. We haven't really seen their Lotus either. Or maybe it's something where they're not as strong at, who knows. But so far, if any of these past maps, past games are an indication, you really have to believe in Full Sense. I mean, Killua, Leviathan, Primi, even just the double Sentinel composition and all of its setups coming into this map tell you exactly how prepared this team is.
Yeah, Leviathan's been in really good form as well. It's great to see a step up from him, and I know that Victoria herself is a massive fan of Leviathan, so I'm going to throw it back over to her.
How'd you know that? Pilsky? You know so much about me.
How could you not be after a performance like this, though,
Yeah.
is the big thing. Like, good God. It's like Mike Tyson beating, fighting a guy with no arms.
Oh my god, that visual. I'm a very visual person. That was like a really weird visual. It's like a potato, you know? Which Varel is right now. They are kind of looking like a potato. This is not what you want at this point in stage 1. These are your playoff chances are dwindling by the rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Varel just looks so caught off guard by what Full Sense were bringing. They never looked comfortable. I respect them trying to swap to this Phoenix comp. I really do. I think it's the way the meta is going. And I think it can be good for them as individuals. But they didn't really look super prepared for this map. And I feel like they just could not hang against the players of Full Sense. Very clear to me why Full Sense picked this map. It looked open and shut. They looked incredibly comfortable with how they were playing this. And Varel, I mean, especially in that first half, it was just too far gone. Even if you win an eco, even if you managed to get some momentum, it felt like Full Sense finding that 13th round was an inevitability.
Yeah, this is going to be really tough as we go into Lotus for the second map. But Varel, of course, you know, I think there's something with Ascension teams coming into Pacific for the very first year. It's always a little rough, except for Boom during that kickoff.
That's what I was going to say. It did unfortunately last. It was the kickoff that was incredible, but then they ran out of steam. And it continues to be the case here. And I mean, it does end up making sense. Like, a lot of times when you do make that transition, you step into the Tier 1 sphere for the first time, you're going to get your ass kicked. So, but this is, it's been long enough. And we're still not seeing Varel playing the same play style that got them to this point.
Yeah, I mean, they just can't find it. Even if they pick an aggressive comp like this, it's double duelist with that chamber, which is a lot of what they did in Ascension. They don't look the same on it. They don't look comfortable. I don't feel like they're taking the fights that they would have taken at Ascension. It feels like they're playing afraid. I think they know the names on the other side, and it just felt like they could never get a foothold here.
Yeah, I think the thing is with during their Ascension run, it was a little bit too effortless for them. They never really face adversity until you come to Pacific and just get whooped in the butt.
Yeah.
Now, they really struggled when they were on the attack side against Full Sense.
Yeah, so I mean, I really liked how Full Sense were playing this game. You can see this is round 4, their first big buy round. They go 1-3-1, hard stopping on B with the Sentinel taking either side with their utility. So they just do a little A default, smoke it and flash it. And then you just see how they freeze the map here. They're very, very comfortable. If they want to come towards B, there's 3 people and there's util to stop them on either side. They tried to go B, the 3 players can find fights, wall them off to stop a lurk and stop them coming back into B, force them into A, and guess who's waiting for them? It's the man of the hour, Kahlua. He's just popping off with that util to support him, and it just feels like Varel really didn't understand how to play against this double Senti. They never managed to really bait out that util, and they're running into it hard. So then round 8, slightly later on, we see them pull off exactly the same strat, but they're playing C for retake. They move fast towards A, and then look at how they slow down this double duelist. Zexy has to just tiptoe into the site, and he's left alone on an island. I feel like they had no answers here, Achilles.
Yeah, I mean, the tiptoeing as well, because the deadlock util, if you're not, it's just going to slow you down even more. And we saw that consistently. I mean, that first clip, LP trying to, get his way into that site, just ends up getting picked apart, just disrespecting these sonic sensors that could be placed. It feels like Farrell didn't know that deadlock existed, and they just found out in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
God, it's brutal. But that's really what it felt like watching
it's
this.
a tattoo half. It was a brutal half.
Yeah, and even, even with those tech pauses, I think, man, they needed all the help they can get here. But how could you not against a team like this that has slowly grown into the team that you were seeing now with Full Sense? They weren't always like this. You kind of always saw the potential there, but adding Leviathan in, awesome pickup by Full Sense.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was the 2 of them, Kahlua and Leviathan today, just going absolutely nuts. Kahlua, started off a lot stronger. Leviathan really picked it up towards the end, and both of them just monsters. It felt like every fight they took, they were going to win.
This first half from these guys was just incredible. The anchoring that they were able to do alongside the double Senti util that they had at their disposal, they were working around it so perfectly, so beautifully, as well as just being able to pull off, a couple hero moments as well. But this is where you have such a scary team, when everybody can be dialed up, because we've seen it from Cruz, we've seen it from Primi, we've seen it from Jip Boys when he's playing the Neon. So when you have 5 players that are all deadly in their own rights and putting up numbers like this, it is a terrifying prospect to try to play against them.
I mean, it's crazy.
And even that last round we saw just now in that clip, Leviathan against LP there, and you could just see how confident Leviathan was. He could have just played around the timer a little bit more, but he didn't care. He just went straight in wireless. Well,
they'll always trust their aim, these Thai players. They will always take that fight because they
usually
win.
They win.
Exactly. Why would you not?
And when Kahlua first joined Talon, this was one of the things Frost was really leading up into. He's like, oh, I got a secret weapon. You guys don't even know. It's not even Premi. And it was Kahlua that he was talking about. And now we really fully understand why. And I can see why you guys also picked him like one of these players that the world needs to know about.
Yeah, I mean, take note, everybody. You're going to be seeing these names quite a bit, and probably on a global stage as well, because it just feels inevitable for Full Sense to make their return.
And as we go into Lotus, it's been a while, since we've seen the full potential of these teams on Lotus here. I'm just never going to forget Talon's 0-13. I think that's Cruz probably.
Why bringing that up right now? It looks so good.
I know.
It was a little bit of a different roster.
It was like a little bit of a different
There was a couple changes. But,
it was. But I feel like they can laugh about it now, even so. But Varel, obviously, they picked this map. I hope they've got something up their sleeves, and I hope it's not a jet.
Yeah, we have it's a big compositional question, right? We've not seen either of these teams play Lotus, and we've seen Zexy gravitate towards that jet in so many places, even places where it doesn't fit. I feel like Lotus is a raise map, but you can make that jet work.
Yes.
It's
I mean, Paper X did.
Love it.
Paper X did. They used to run, the Raze jet on that map, but I would love to see the Raze, but from what we saw, the interview with Jen and Zexy, it just seems like he has no interest in playing it.
Yeah.
So if they come out here and they play this Jet, I'm really losing faith. And even if they don't, if they just stick with the same duels that we just saw, I'm still going to be concerned because it didn't really come together on Haven, and I think that Haven is a much more Phoenix-centric map compared to Lotus's.
Yeah, I do think that it's such a difficult conundrum for them where, you know, if you put it on Jet, you're really not optimizing for the map, but if you put him on anything else, he doesn't seem anywhere near as comfortable. So that's the big question to look towards what he's picking here. Taking a look.
Okay.
It's the Raze. Okay.
He's actually going for it. This is good. This is growth, potentially.
Potential. We got to wait and see how he does. Because that's the question. We know he knows how to play Jet, but can he play Raze? That's a really big
I
question
hope
mark.
so. I really hope so.
On the side of Full Sense, they're rocking the Phoenix on the Lotus. So this is a little bit of a different look as well. We don't often see this here either. I'm very curious what they're going to have cooked up with that.
I mean, you've got the Fate alongside it, so you do have that Seize Molly setup that you can be going for, especially on the defender side when you're trying to just set up trap plays, you know, around Mount, Rubble, as well as B main. So I think there's a lot of good combo potential here for the side of Full Sense, but just given how they're performing on that first map, you have to still anticipate that even though this is the map pick of Feral, that Full Sense kind of have this in the bag.
Exactly. I worried that they could play with 0 utility and still win this game with how they were looking in map 1s. But yeah, Zexy, a lot of pressure on this guy on that Raze. Let's see if he steps up to the occasion.
Well, Full Sense must be absolutely fired up. They are one map away from qualifying to playoffs as we send it back to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
You heard it right there. One more map to qualify for playoffs. Full Sense definitely raring to go. I mean, yeah, we can make a little bit of an argument here and there, maybe upping baby stuff here and there, a little bit for Feral as well, but I think it's safe to say at the end of the entire day, the whole map, it's going to be fun to see. New comps, different approach from Feral as well. I have high hopes.
Yeah, this is their map pick, and Full Sense playing, again, a little bit of a different comp to what some of the other teams have been running in Pacific thus far. Not a different style in terms of when you consider other maps or things that Full Sense have already been playing before, but on Lotus, yeah, you don't see much Phoenix at the moment. Definitely not the top choice of duelists, so I want to see how Full Sense does pilot it. I think it's going to make it a little bit harder for them to actually tackle some of these Rebel fights, potentially, but we'll see what they can come up with. Does seem like Feral are looking to dominate the Rebel fight, but Full Sense not interested. They're going to go towards C Mount, where LP will be over on the Viper. This is an agent he does have a lot of experience playing, though.
He's going to call all the information out for now. Oh, instantly shift to 5v5 retake?
Yeah, LP looking to see if Full Sense is going to push the issue into spawn side, and indeed they do. They secure control of spawn with a one-way.
Oh, Leviathan hears footsteps around his shear wall as well. They will swing it together, though, Feral. A potential death spot for Leviathan as he gets spotted by the Haunt, and there go those kills. Primi will do good to continue pushing the issue outside of spawn as well. Hot hands and everything to try to stall and delay, but Klaus has made it past with high gear. Zexy as well. Just need vision, but there goes Cruz suddenly showing up from behind around the door. A little bit of a high-low as well around Waterfall.
Yeah, this is just looking like a cursed retake. Feral, Primi hiding inside of the smoke will close things out for Full Sense. They were just 2 steps ahead that entire retake. Even though Leviathan gets pinched on the flank there, Full Sense do much the same to LP, who is just trying to stall for time. Backside of Waterfall or in spawn. Full Sense really push the issue. They hunt him down with a nice flash from Primi. And from there, it's very easy for Full Sense to tackle that retake. Great heads-up play for Cruz to pick up LP, Sheriff, and wrap all the way around through spawn to open the door as soon as Feral come in for that retake. Very nicely coordinated. You got great stalling utility with the hot hands on the choke point as well to buy that extra time for Cruz.
That's my duelist right there. Primi can play anything, even the Phoenix. Well, actually, no. I had someone else as my duelist for today's build diff. Damn. But back over onto Feral with just a Sheriff. And Full Sense taking things a little bit slow.
Yeah, just quite happy to chill on the anti-eco. Jet Boys without much invested into this round. Kahlua without much invested into this round. These are the 2 solo players for Full Sense, very much looking for information on their sides of the map, while the rest of Full Sense players are pack.
4 stack on C for Feral.
Yep. Kahlua just walked into B for free. You can see the door being tripped. Jet Boys well aware there's at least 1 player on A, and he's going to continue walking up, but it seems like Full Sense are just going to meet up with Kahlua here.
Yeah, get the spike down. I I wonder what Varel's reaction is going to be. That's the thing. Like, do you go fast through the door? I was hoping they would maybe go through waterfall, but now, okay, at least a little bit of util drawn out. Either way, though, the firefight here for Full Sense. Cruz will be able to take one down with the Bulldog.
Yeah, I mean, Varel are just looking for some damage if they can get it here. Killua would love to pick up that rifle, but with it dropped in the open, Full Sense are just kind of guarding it, setting up around it.
Just can't. LP stuck towards Baby Door as well, trying to find the right timing to peek through, but there goes Primmy, the duelists. Okay, Chip Boys goes down. Close range with the right click could do a bit more damage, but just damage is all you get. Killua still gets the kill at the very end.
I mean, that's the eco that you wanted, though, for Full Sense. They lost 2 players, but it was a Marshall and a Ghost. They retain all of their high-power rifles, and they get a run it back for Primmy. So that's job done as far as they're concerned.
Run it back round 3 is lethal.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want on your bonus, especially when Primmy already has a rifle. Like, that is going to be a big concern for Varel. Going to get a big fight on this C side of the map, though. Potentially 8 players committed over here.
I mean, how many times have we seen this kind of situation already with the Phoenixes converting to win rates right now? Okay, a little bit over-eager with the Bucky perhaps, and Cloud's already slipped right past behind. Some slight flashes and misgivings, and suddenly it's Leviathan to try to keep things clean for Full Sense. 1v2.
Yeah, damage has been done well and truly. Zuna gonna fall away just to meet up with his teammate. Varel trusting the safety in numbers, but this is still a dangerous prospect for them. Leviathan going and re-clearing all of this space. Has already got 2 in the round. He's feeling dangerous.
Just slowly creeping up as a duo.
Leviathan takes this space, does have a sheer wall on the flank, so that won't be an option for Varel without giving information over to the Vice. And with them heading in that direction, going to be a little bit of an easier read potentially for a Leviathan who will get himself a nice open plant here. Still does have multiple Thorns in the back pocket as well as the Arc Rose, so he could set up a bit of a disgusting looking post plant here.
Very possible, isn't it? Especially with the Thorns really halting them in that choke. Sets up with the Arc Rose potentially as well. And now it's just Varel's go. At least they have some initiator utility, but ultimately it all goes down to the contact. They will see it. Oh, but the flash. Oh, Leviathan! Just relentless with it. The Red Bull clutch doesn't even give Varel a chance to breathe.
It's his first 4 kills of the game. Beautiful to watch. Messy exchange over on this side of the map. 8 players committed over here. See Klaus slipping by with the fast lane, trying to play around that that run it back. And actually great movement from Sexy. He satchels up into the one-way. So Varel were very well set up to deal with that. Unfortunately, you can't counter-strat individual brilliance. Fantastic placement of the Arc Rose there for Leviathan.
And that's big momentum for Full Sense now. Pretty much a 4-0. Not unless another magical Thrifty gets pulled out of the hat by Varel.
I mean, you just got dumpstered on the first map by Varel, by Full Sense if you're Varel rather, and now you've been bonus. The energy, the mental is at an all-time low. These are the situations that it's very hard to pick yourself back up out of. Even some of the best teams in the world have a tough time with it.
And these guys are so young, except for Cinder as well. You can just imagine like the experience in their career. They haven't really had to deal with this that much. In the Korean scene back then in Challengers, we kind of talked about this a bit. They were pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
like top 2, top 3.
Yeah, they had a more dominant run in Ascension. Chip Boys is in trouble here, but he's got a little bit of help. Nice fast lane. Joined up with the rest of the boys, and Cruz, Chip Boys all tap the heads. It is the old duo from many Full Sense talent rosters of past yesteryear to get all the work done together. Chip Boys, if anything, was the worm on the end of the hook, honestly. But it turns out that worm has got some big ass teeth, mate.
Worms with teeth.
Yeah, I've been watching too much Resident Evil 9 at the moment, you know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Timeout.
You know, all kinds of mutations and things like that over there. Great game.
Big fan of it. I know Achilles is as well, but well, now we get into the real nuts and bolts of it all. Varel coming back in with the timeout to hopefully give them a lifeline, throw them a lifeline. Coach TK9, something, anything.
Yeah, I don't know. You're going to need some kind of heroic speech at this point from the coach. It's a bit more of a mental timeout than it is in terms of making tactical adjustments, but it'd be great to come up with a call that works. Gonna need to start to go on a bit of a run here. You've lost bonus, you've pretty much just got blown out of the water on your eco round as a team that's usually pretty handy with the Sheriffs.
It is Lotus. Is it possible, you know, Zexi's close to a showstopper. A lot of Rubble control has been taken by them before.
Well, they had the better comp for fighting for Rubble. Like, Ray's Neon is much better at fighting for Rubble than Neon Phoenix will be, most likely.
Get the showstopper, maybe have some kind of retake. But the thing is, if Full Sense are aware of that and they just full contact over onto C, then you're playing against timing. Right now, 2-2-1 for Vero.
Yeah, Full Sense making their intentions very obvious here. It's going to be C control. We saw Creamy whiff the flash over towards C Mount here before. Hopefully he's got the lineup a bit better this time.
Now he might just have hurt the Neon.
Prowler on front B. Barrel fully set up in the middle of the map. But something is spooking Full Sense here. They don't feel like this feels right. Leviathan has called that this is not a Rubble take, and this is the decision tree when it comes to playing the attacking side of this map. If your Lurk over in A lobby hears nothing on the A side of the map, then it's pretty obvious that either it's a tree door trap playing outside of front B or something like that, or it's going to be, you know, a C or front B setup. Look at this movement from Varel, though. Set up inside of the A site.
I don't mind it. It's a good read to reinforce, you know, the side that was slightly weaker, but then you've got to do something around it. Klaus, not too bad. Just colliding onto Jit Boys with a couple more flashes until he tossed out to block off the tree entranceway, but Leviathan still finding the trades. Zexi out with Showstopper now will shove them back, but Cruz has gone all the way behind. Headshots onto Zuna, Killua finding another onto Zexi, who maybe overheated a little bit too much.
Yeah, I mean,
1v3.
Full Sense again, they've just kind of brute forced their way out of a troublesome situation. LP's in between a rock and a hard place. Wall is up, which will give him a little bit of space to actually creep into A main. A Cruz is on the line, Leviathan's on the flank, Arcros catches and confirms his position. He's not really being given too much right now.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, save. If this is... I'm laughing a little bit to myself. If what Achilles says is true, like Mike Tyson against, you know, someone without limbs.
He said,
yeah, is this the biggest diff in history? What the fuck is this shit?
Like,
oh my gosh. The nachos are in the oven.
I mean, you work with what you can get as Varel.
I mean, Varel had some kicks. You know, they took down Premium Jit Boys. But
this is insane.
Well, I didn't mind their movements in the mid-round. Like, they had a door trap over on the C side of the map, and they were waiting for the C control to come through. But
Cruz
you need
is one step ahead?
Well, yeah, it's Leviathan outside of A main calling absolutely no util. Like, that's where maybe as Varel you want to actually commit one player over there with a dark cover or something like that. Just to be able to kind of make your opponent's second guess. They didn't have a bad movement in the mid-round, though. I think Varel really understood what Full Sense was doing there. They didn't sit too long in their trap. They did rotate over to that A site and try to fight for A, but again, in the mid-round, Full Sense just outplays them.
Every step of the way. I really feel for Varel, but this is just Full Sense playing magnificent Valorant right now. They start things off with C-Mound once again. It'll be a Poison Cloud to kind of stall things.
Jit Boys going on the offensive here. I think Klaus did spot him out, and Klaus does have the overdrive ready to go here. Jit Boy's going to be left behind. I think they're just kind of leaving the Neon on an island with an Outlaw in a lot of these rounds where Jit Boys will turn into an aggressive lurk. When the other team looks for information, he's going to try and punish, and that's exactly what he does. Prowler to go forward will actually bite him. Zuna finished him off, but his job's already done here.
Right? You kept 2 players around C. You know A is definitely relatively weak after that
Those
fact.
peppers are stinging my lips.
To try to B-hop as much as possible, throw off crosshair placement over on the side where you know your opponents aren't Sheriffs. So a lot of shots whiffed.
Bring me
Leviathan will
on
find one with Phantom as well.
the Phoenix,
Zexi still just trying to poke around as much as possible. Boombot dropped over onto site. Doesn't really spot out too much though, and Cruz. Oh, what a position. It's Primi from right underneath, and then just LP and Zuna. At least they have weapons picked up.
First 13-0? Hold up.
That's true.
I wouldn't mind a Full Sense bundle, you know what I mean?
Actually, a good couple entries back into the side. It could be on for one now.
Okay, I'll shut my mouth.
Nightfall into sight. The tether should reveal enough of a pathing. Trying to get the shots in. Cruz Devin will not be able to react back, and Primmy's just way too low. Farrell managed to put one round
I
on
just
the
had to
board.
open my mouth.
Just an unlikely 2-on-4 where they do connect a couple of shots, and maybe Full Sense a little bit sleepy thinking the round was already over. Opportunities given over to Varel. And taken full advantage
I'm gonna
of,
need a
but
good
that
drink
is
for
the
these
kind of rounds
nachos. They're
that
gonna be spicy.
Varel
Yeah.
are capable of. These players are very individually talented. It's the same thing that we say time and time again.
Goated.
Have that potential to turn around on its head where necessary. Good headshot there from Zuna. Get the follow-up Nightfall and the Seas as LP busts his way through the door.
I like
First
that.
round of many needed here, though.
Starting to get a little bit aggressive after that confidence boost as well, perhaps. But Full Sense not willing to back down. Haunt and everything tossed into it as well. The flashes will contact. And then Leviathan to continue to swing. A double kill picked up just
Ooh, I
LP.
feel the tingliness
Try
on
to
my lips
collect
still.
if possible.
Man, those peppers are gonna be
Screen
hot.
being set up. They walk right through, but he's unable to sidestep just quick enough to reset. It's Cruz that gets it at the end.
It's just heartbreaking for Varel. They had a very good setup at the start of the round.
Oh, they're spicy.
Threw a sick paranoia on front B there to
The
have 3 or
afterburn
4.
on
They're
those.
4 players. It's literally just like 4v4, all in the same part of the map. But time again, Full Sense in these very tricky situations. They've been paranoia, they've been seized, they've had prowls thrown at them, but they're still just fighting their way out of a bad situation.
A Full Sense, they are born and bred in these kinds of brawler situations, man. And SEA Valorant, that's what it is all the time.
Yeah.
Tough for Varel. And the next round comes up. They try to take Rebel control, do something around it again.
Yeah, Klaus. Up close and personal with the buck. He does have himself the overdrive as well if he needs to kind of pivot into a retake situation where the shotgun might not be as useful. Full Sense pushed away from lobby for now with the sheer wall to keep the information game in check. Prowler secures control of Mount. As LP with a Spectre of all weapons. Just get his head taken off. I thought he was on the, just on the shoulder spot there. But maybe he stuck around a little bit too long.
Well, at least you got the Nightfall out from the shadows as well. Either way, though, Arsenal for this round,
5 minutes.
not really.
Actually, I should check them in 3.
Yeah, but we would have said that in the 2-on-4 quack.
Fair enough. Give it a good try. Leviathan still somehow managing to turn around, perhaps through an audio cue. Door still prepped open, and look at Cruz. Hey.
Yo!
Oh, he knows it himself. Leviathan's having fun.
By the chill, and we got a game to win.
Get spotted out. They got Sinner all the way towards the back of Spawn, trying to find the right timing. Suna, not too bad on the movement, but in all this time, the spike is still beeping away. Tries to go in for a ninja defuse as much as possible, but there's the spray. Suna will be able to hold on to the rifle at least.
Yeah, sharp as ever. But a bunch of kills that don't really have too much impact other than getting himself closer to another Nightfall. And the scoreboard still reads the same. 7-1 for Full Sense. It's another game where Varel is just getting obliterated. LP just wallbanked there.
Dude.
It's a little bit of a sloppy peak that you can't afford against Primmy. Maybe against Cruz that would have worked, given his aim that round.
Yeah, with
But
these
not
fellas.
against Primmy.
I'll check them
Well,
out.
crux of the issue either way, though, would be Full Sense. They didn't have to spend that many ultimates in that round. Now, suddenly, picking up the pace over onto A site. Paint shell's already tossed across, and just trying to prevent Full Sense from breaking through. The judge, oh no!
Dude, he didn't even pop the runner back yet. He just ran in with 25 HP and still got a kill. What?
God, Primmy. Then he's gonna be able to come back with 100 HP after that. At least Sexy comes back through, though. Tries to get the showstopper onto Primmy. There he goes. 2 left for Full Sense, but they are still just walking it down. Cruz tries to set up more smokes, but gets shot down mid-animation by Sexy. LP pushes up from Baby Door, and Varel will find a second round.
Yeah, nice pivot in the mid-round. Once again, to just take that A fight. It's a, rotation that didn't work for them before, but I didn't feel like they had a bad chance. I just cannot believe that Primmy opens the door there on 18 HP and runs in without popping the ultimate. That is ridiculous. And Sexy That's a little bit more like it. Showstopper pulled out, great movement. He was all over that A push from Full Sense.
Nice.
But a second round does not make a defensive side.
Yeah.
Said the same thing on Haven. It's like, nice round, guys, but we're going to need to see some more of that.
Something tells me Full Sense is not too bad. In fact, that might have been what they wanted. They got the Showstopper away.
Bring them down.
And you still got more ults for more situations, perhaps just a little bit poking and prodding around C this time.
LP once again solo on this C side of the map. He has been bullied in this same position on the pistol. On one of the eco rounds as well, Full Sense has run it down at him. At least for this round. I mean, I was gonna say they're gonna pivot back, but instead, it's just footsteps back away. Cruz on the jump spot there. I'm gonna look for somebody. Full Sense still undecided about what they want to be doing with the minute on the clock.
Thinking about potential utility. The Prowler comes in and confirms that there is some kind of a rotation back over onto C site. They will see an overextension of LP just a bit. Information traded on both ends, but then goes the door push.
Yeah, it's an A fake though. It's going to be the walk back into C. LP needs to make sure he's got his head on a swivel here.
An overdrive popped as well. Suddenly the silent creep up. Being held by LP, not too bad. Just enough damage. Cruz coming back through, but gunned down at the end. Barrel.
Planted.
It's still very winnable for them. 2-man advantage, 3 players, 4 players, all flanking through spawn.
Show us what you got. This is your chance. You've got everything set up for it. A full force in the retake. On towards Pound, but Killa pulls out the sidearm. Just Primi left. And you know what this guy is capable of. He's got a full kit as well. Slow creep. Try not to make a single peep because that could incite a reaction from Primi. But that's going to be the back exposed. Primi just holds down the angle, holds down mouse 1, slight intervals, and then the Red Bull clutch. This team is unstoppable.
How is it so hard to kill Kahlua? He's defenseless, completely blind on C Mound. All they need is just to push him over. It's crazy that he gets away with this much here. Should never get 2.
No way!
He's got 4 players running at him when he's blind, bro. And then, look, that 1v2 from Primi, that's just routine. You know, that's expected at this point. You're going to need at least a 4v1 to win a retake against Primi.
Yeah. Timeout. I mean, this entire first half.
It's just another missed opportunity for Varel. Like, the state of the game really is that they're getting outplayed in most of the rounds. And then even in the rounds where they have an advantage, you can still lose to star power from Full Sense.
That's why...
And that happens what feels like at least 50% of the time at the moment.
We got it, we got
like
it.
Kahlua
just on this map, yes.
Like Kahlua clutches on you or Primi. Someone gets an ace or a big 4K or something like
it
that.
It does look like there's
Even
a little
well,
bit of, like, not a...
Full Sense are
like too many chips, that's the way I like
right
it.
Now. Meanwhile, Varel are trying
I think if there's too many toppings, I like
it's still not enough.
But that's what makes Full Sense such an exciting team, and Thailand as a region so exciting when they have a good caller. They have good coaching staff behind them with some experiences. You've got the perfect blend of raw firepower that knows where it needs to be aimed and some good brains behind it as well.
Trip over
12 and 5, Primi.
Yeah,
I have a
that's
plate.
pretty normal for him.
All right,
come on,
first bite.
I'm excited. I love Full Sense.
Don't sound like it. Okay,
There's
well,
no
Prowler back
talking
over onto C again. It's LP being
right here.
pushed back, but Varel, with all the rifles bought up, trying to push and shove back over on Pillar.
LP's got a glass cannon Guardian, which
peculiar.
Oh, hey. There you go. Nice shot from Zuna. Leviathan goes down early. Another advantage for Varel, but that does not guarantee them a round, as we just discussed in the timeout.
I'm going to hold my tongue.
Let's start cover. He slides out onto the off angle. In the meantime, Full Sense once again going and taking some more space on the A side of the map. Cruz sees Zexy. You can almost assume that's going to be the solo raise, and he smoked off his info angle to try to draw a rotation, and exactly that is what you're seeing on the map. Klaus is over on A. Cinder's interested now. A singular dark cover from Cruz is enough to pull a massive rotation from Varel here.
At least Zuna's still lingering around this B spot. Unfortunately, the Nightfall will shove him off, though. If he gets somehow 1 kill around this situation, it just might be enough to keep Varel in this fight. Cruz on the lurk gets taken out. And then the spike slowly getting planted back in. There's too much cover. Zuna cannot make a move. LP will hunker down over onto C, gets one away. And Zuna just continues to trail back. Overdrive popped, and he gets absolutely blazed. Just a bit of a retake out from Baby Door as well. Smokes, relay bolts, and right underneath, but the overdrive is too darn good. At least Killua gets cooked alive by the snake bite, but then it's a 1v1.
No way.
And he just swings! Full headshot right into LP's skull! I cannot believe how relentless Full Sense is.
I think we just need like production to bring out a soundboard at this point, because I think you just cut what I said at the timeout and say the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Nice stuff from Barrel. They were in full control of that round. They were 4 on 2, and someone got 4. They just couldn't clean up Jit Boys. That's individual brilliance once again from a different player on Full Sense.
Different player, yeah! Jit Boys wasn't even activated at all today, but suddenly he shows up.
It was on the Cypher, to be fair. Dude was on his camera taking pictures of nature most of Haven.
Yeah, he's a chill guy like that. Zen. Last round of the first half. Varel, Hail Mary down C. They know that LP has been bullied here. Big Brothers have arrived, but look at Full Sense. They fully conditioned them around this.
I don't know how Cruz is here, throwing a paranoia into spawn, but all right. That's chill, I guess. He's just walked into A for free. Cruz has so much aura.
No.
And Barrel, they've got C mount control. They're still interested in Full Sense just poking around over there. Now Premier's got to run it back. Then I imagine he's going to send into spawn at some point here.
Just waiting for it. You got the thorns and everything just set up to protect.
Yeah, they're going to flip the map with the Phoenix ult here, I'd imagine. Although they have to run up that one way, so I guess they do want to play in sight.
Oh. Yeah, he's holding on to it.
Joke's over.
More prowlers, and then suddenly run it back. It's not going towards spawn where you might have thought, and it's actually the right call as well. 3 players coming up from behind. Steel Garden ripped as well, just to keep Varel away from the spike. Nightfall sent back over in, but unfortunately they can't really do too much around it. Leviathan did keep his eyes towards the back as well, and he will just stay alive long enough to make it a tough choke point for Varel to break through. Finally he goes down. But it's down to Zuna and just Klaus. Close range and the spike's about to go off. Killua continuing to delay as much as possible with all the utility. And it's just kills for Primi now. Zuna will be able to clean it, but goes down to the spike at the end. That's a 10-2 first half for Full Sense.
It says everything about that round that Primi, as the spike has 3 seconds left on it, still has both his flashes. He didn't even need to throw a flash that entire round. Like, Full Sense was just given A for free. They just put themselves in such phenomenal positions in terms of the macro. Cruz is walking up A for free and just calling circles around Varel.
Feels bad, but Full Sense are just this good.
Yeah. Varel.
Sorry, what were you saying again throughout the entire first half about Full Sense?
Yeah. Thailand, something, Thailand, firepower, Cruz, good IGL.
That's the whole story today.
Those are spicy.
But you know what, though? It's a good sign. If there's ever a time to get excited for Full Sense, this is now. Their next opponents...
We said that at kickoff.
I know.
We said that about Talon Stage 2. They started Stage 2 just absolutely doming everyone.
Come on.
Sai was on the duel list.
How about this right now, though? In this meta, they're pulling out these comps.
Yeah,
they're playing RRQ and T1 next, and who knows how those will go, but they've already locked in playoffs. I mean, things are only going to keep going up for
I think they're just going to win the group. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they're going to lose the game.
Let's go.
RRQ, I don't think RRQ's beating them. T1, maybe. Depends how locked in T1 is, because T1 is liable to just go into any series, like not playing Valorant the way they usually play it.
We're not in a group of global esports.
You gotta be here and say that you were there to witness Full Sense lock in playoffs. You were there when Full Sense were on their upwards trajectory, maybe towards Masters in London.
Another pistol on the cards here for Varel. At a huge deficit. Full Sense very much set up over on Mound as Leviathan considers this A push on his lonesome. Prowler goes forward on the C side of the map and allows Full Sense to take a step further into spawn. The longer that Varel take to get into A here, the closer that Full Sense makes it on the flank.
It's just LP watching it. Not sure how much
Oh dear.
it's gonna work out, yeah. Pushed back by a bit of utility. He's got a little bit of support from Cinder as well, but unfortunately the Paranoid just flew away. A bit of damage over on the screen as well though, and look at LP. Able to take down Jit Boys, that's not too bad, but there goes Cruz on the reaction. Cinder trying his best to hold the off angle, but okay, just one. Not too bad. Still, everyone else play around the line of scrimmage, doing their best to push them back, but Full Sense just continue on their warpath over onto playoffs. Oh, hang on, Klaus Zuna in a sudden instance, being able to take them all down with ghosts.
A good recovery. Just Klaus and Zuna hand in hand to deny any attempts at a retake there for Full Sense. It wasn't looking great for Varel. Both LP and Zexy really struggling to even get a single kill with the Sheriffs that they're usually so sharp with. That is the first step of many that will be needed to try to complete some kind of a comeback here for Varel.
Fell on the floor.
Yeah, you can hear it in the voice comms. Not a great celebration of the pistol win. But look, give them a couple more rounds and maybe they'll start believing themselves.
Man.
Oh no.
That is hot.
Oh, that just hurts to watch. That hurts in your soul.
As long as they still believe in themselves, you know, they're gonna stream it all the way down C to get
Man,
a
those
spike.
peppers are hot.
Not the worst of losses. Not too much being picked up by Full Sense off of that kill either. Oh, nice collateral. And then for the rest of Varel to set up a firing range against Full Sense, who full on contact die
How am
all
I
around
looking right now?
Zuna's popping off, 17 and 8 for him. It's been due for a big game.
Wow, those peppers are hot.
Few and far between in terms of the impact. A lot of these have been kind of exit rounds or exit frags or anti-eco at times, but there have been the pistol where he did get himself a multi-frag and one or two of the gun rounds on defense. Nice flick from Zexy. Closer to a showstopper now. And Zuna getting closer to a nightfall as well. 2 off heading into the bonus here.
I love that recovery coming off of the 10-2 first half. See if that continues forward with a full-on collision around Rubble right now. Haunt goes huge for Varel, but Full Sense just hang all the way back. A couple of spams and mag dumps over onto the other side of the screen as well. They set up their fast lane and look for an exit route.
Full Sense still sticking around though. Primi standing his ground outside of the broken door, and they're going to swing together. Jit Boys on the jump across as the Viper wall goes up though. Varel are punching back very hard.
Straight through the Full Sense line of defense. Just Cruz and Leviathan left. If he continues to jiggle peek to his own peril, down he goes. Just Leviathan in a 1v4. Possible bonus, very likely for Varel now.
Would be a good way to get back into the game. Leviathan's just missed the timing there, unfortunately. He's got to set up across front B and C site, but it's not where Varel look interested in going here. More Prowler for Zuna. Does have the Haunt in 1 second here, so he's going to use all of his Fade utility, just clearing out the A side as safely as possible.
Cover going out.
And a nice easy plant for LP.
30 seconds left.
This definitely cannot go wrong. Just Leviathan to try and circle around as soon as he pops that door. That's 3 players in tree.
He's just going to take the guns away from them here, I think. Wonder if Varel are going to pivot into spawn. He's not even going for this round. Like, he understands that if he could just take guns away from Varel in the long term, that's going to be more expensive for them and potentially give Full Sense a chance to close this series down the road. But LP, credit to him, has done a really good job on the front foot, just pushing through spawn side. It's going to allow the pivot into spawn here. Zuna will definitely go down, but I mean, outside of that, 3 guns is still nice. I cannot believe 2 of them are gone towards Rubble side there. They have hunted down Leviathan. They've taken 1 more gun away from Full Sense and lost 1 in return. I think it's 5 for Varel. They have converted their bonus, really nicely done. 5 up on the attacking side, and I think with 3 in a row to start off this half, there should be plenty more to come from them. They still have a chance here on Lotus. This is their map pick, so the attacking side playbook should be good from them.
The Rays and the Neon.
Timeout.
Timeout now called, I suppose, by the Full Sense squad.
Yeah. Well, not much to work with in this particular round, but a little bit of discussion about how to tackle this comp here as Full Sense. You've got the head coach and skirmish man, and then vet of the Thai scene, Sushi Boys, ex-teammates with a handful of these players.
I started talking with my headphones on. It's so good. That shit's so good. I left the oven on.
Them in the
I gotta turn it off.
Also, just kind of thinking around how this Phoenix is meant to work on the defensive
It's so
side.
good. I like it. It's so good. It's
Like I said, I think the rubble fight is going to be something that isn't as clean for them as you would have with a Raze or something like that. But I think the Phoenix very strong on the B and the C sides of the map, on this map in particular.
Closer space.
It interacts very well with the Viper wall. Like, I actually think the Phoenix is very good versus Viper. I think any kind of flashes with Viper being on the other side of things, it's the kind of thing where you can definitely use their wall against them in some regards. That's where Varel need to be cognizant of it and play patiently. They need to take their time, you know, pumping the wall up
fast food
and then forcing a reaction out for Full Sense, maybe try to bait out some of those traps earlier than they might want to pull them.
Start things off with a C's Molly.
Ladies, lock your man up. I'm gonna take your mom.
That's exactly where Varel are heading.
I know how to cook.
Cruz with a Bucky up around stairs.
Stroke.
Yeah, rotations coming in from Primi as well.
Oh, Fudger's on a red pepper
Dark
too.
cover going down. This could be a 4-stacked site. Zexy, though, with Mount secured, does secure himself the orb and is now one off the showstopper. And after the C-mount pressure, LP walks out A. I mean, this is just ping-ponging of the map control. This is exactly how you want to play Lotus. Create pressure on one side of the map to pull a rotation and then take space elsewhere.
Orbs as well, just to try and keep that momentum going for the remainder of this second half. You can slow walk up with that wall over onto A site now.
Yeah. Killua just tickling the door.
Oh my gosh.
Threatening breaking that one open and making something happen. But yeah, Varel just contact walking up A. Nice and easy for them. They've avoided a bit of a disaster running into C. Very patient looking attacking side. And these are the kind of decisions that
30 seconds left.
I think fill you with a bit more confidence as Varel going forward. It's like, okay, we've avoided the eco. We've won 3 in a row on the attacking side. Like, yes, but the confidence is starting to flow a little bit more. You're making the right decisions. The attacking side's going well on your map pick. This could be the start of a comeback. They've got a lot more work to do, but so far, so good.
It's a welcome sight either way. Starting to spread out a little bit for a potential hunt if they pick up a scent here or there, and that's showstopper confirmed. Smoke kind of gives out position towards the flank as well. Outlaw moves into position. We'll just spot a couple players over on the tree.
Nice.
Catch us a straggler. And everyone else, just don't die this fight.
Yeah. Keep the guns up. Full Sense on a bit of a suicide mission.
Wow.
Into the side. Try to keep them interested. But that is about as clean as an anti-eco gets. Very nicely done from Varel. Great mid-rounding.
I can't get anyone with meat on it.
Much
only
more
in the middle.
needed where that came from. 4 in a row to start out their attacking side, but now things get more difficult. Full Sense do have the operator out on Jit Boys here. How's Primi looking? Does he have a run it back yet? Because we're getting pretty deep into this half, and I'd imagine the Phoenix definitely has one at this point. Yep.
So good chance for Full Sense to fight back as well. You got Jit Boys on an operator line now.
Yeah, towards the C side of the map, which is where Varel will be active. Nice jump spot from Klaus. Spots out the op, though. And you didn't lose a player for it. Cruz on front B here, ready with the paranoia. Varel ran this exact same setup on their defense.
Go, go, go!
Instantly pivoting over onto A, which is supposedly, we heard Jit Boys peeking back out again, sees no one is home, so the rotations for Full Sense are underway.
The paint shells trigger the thorns. They know that the Vice is solo over here, just based off seeing that operator towards C-mount. Zexy into the site, looking for anything, but eaten nicely by the run-it-back.
And that's Leviathan's cue to pop off. Just 1 kill for now. At the same time, slight slip over from LP over onto C site.
He's done very well on the lurk there. He's caught Jit Boys and opened up the entire map. But can the rest of Varel make it back there in time?
Just getting their running boots laced up. At the same time, Primi, the rest of the gang hovered close enough. They've dodged the C's. They're trying to go for the wall bangs around the spike plant spot. Meanwhile, Primi going for the 1v1. Does quick to check. Sets up flashes and everything as well. But Klaus has a reaction over onto Waterfall. That might be enough. Obstacles getting torn down, and it's just Leviathan left.
LP deals with him nicely. 4K from the IGL of Varel. As I said at the start of this game, Viper is an agent that he's quite comfortable on. It's not something you've seen him play too much of in Pacific, but he is one of these players that is almost a bit Munchkin-esque on this agent. He loves to be aggressive by nature. You've seen that from him on his Chamber, on his Yoru in the past, but Viper is another agent that he does like to be quite aggro on. And with your Viper being the lurk in this comp and Varel playing these 1-4s, it really streamlines the calling. When your IGL is the player on the wing, and he can just call around himself, it can have massive upside if you're finding the right rotations and the right reads.
Saw some inklings of that on Split last week.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll turn
Hopefully-
you gay in a minute.
I mean,
I'm not
brought them
even
that
lying.
overtime against RQ. Maybe this will be that comeback that they've been really yearning for as they start things off.
Oh my gosh, it's in this
Trying to bait
life,
out
man.
positioning, full sense. Just trying to keep a close range, close
I feel the
positions.
burn.
I mean, again, LP is just walking into C by himself, getting all of the information for Varel. And so far, it is working for them very nicely. In that last round, you saw him pick Jit Boys.
Oh, that last pepper
And if that's a
destroyed
kill
me.
that goes the way of the op, then it would have been a bit more disastrous. But so far, it's working perfectly for Varel. 2 easy kills on the operator. Secures the pit for LP. And Varel stonks are going crazy.
Get out of here.
Bro,
This is
China,
where
your
you gotta
server's
hold.
lagging.
It's not time to sell just yet. Meanwhile, full sense starting to tank a little bit. Wonder what's going on there. Of course, the buy's not really supporting, but this, otherwise, a 5-round win streak, potentially the 6th, well, most likely the 6th, is always a good sign. Killa will just give it a good old college try.
I'm fapping out.
That's not bad, though, for Klaus going down. He gets his overdrive at the end of that round. LP.
No, I can't,
Should have
I
been
got
an
you.
easy one for Hours, boys.
No way.
Committing grand larceny in broad daylight. Overdrive pulled down now.
No, I
Surely
don't-
they cannot flip this round on its head.
Oh, Nightfall as well. Now you know no one's around Waterfall. You have a pretty good idea of where Zexy
One more.
is. His opponents are low, though. Need to stall as
Oh
much as
my gosh,
possible
stop
away
it.
from
I
the
got it.
spike. This is my home. Get out. Do not be Harry dressing around this. And he's just going for the quick sidestep tap. Red Bull clutch. Zexy is back in the game.
Should never have been necessary. But a big Red Bull clutch from Zexy to save a very
Guys,
sticky
we haven't won a
situation
round.
that Varel put themselves in. Let's be honest. Chip Boys getting away with this much on Abandon.
Is it
with
laggy?
players in position to trade him. It's not something that should ever be happening.
Come on.
So the 3-fire Jiggle 1 tap. And we head back into yet another gun round. No operator this time for full sense.
And the stream's
Once
lagging.
again are trying to test this C mount control, but they've scanned the Vice on that side of the map, and that's already a big tell for Varel.
Tits almost slipped out. Oh my gosh.
A couple more jump
Oh
spots.
my gosh, guys.
Ball goes up.
Get you a man
Creep
who
out,
can
can't
cook. I'm
fall,
not even gonna
as well
lie.
as the overdrive and the pit. So they've got a couple of ults to kind of open up around like this and streamline a post plant. But again, with LP on the lurk every single time, it's going to actually be pretty hard for them to end up in a post plant with the pit unless they pivot over to his side of the map later on.
Bomb buddy out.
That might be the intention. They're thinking about baby door. A couple of spams and checks into the smokes as well, where Chip Boys is crouched. Prowler across, and he's looking for the kills. Kilo with support, but there goes Sexy Cinder. Just setting up all around it. Crosshair's train is zeroed in. Just Leviathan once again.
There's just not much he can do. Caught on the cross by LP, who is having a phenomenal game right now for Varel. This is
Let me
exactly what
refresh
I was
this.
talking about earlier, though. Zexy gets his showstopper.
Well, where Chip Boys is crouched. Prowler across, and he's looking for the kills. Kilo with support, but there goes Sexy Cinder. Just setting up all around it. Crosshair's
Bro,
train is
I
zeroed
forget
in.
how he did this
Just
shit again.
Leviathan once again.
There's just not much he can do. Caught on the cross by LP. LP, who is having a phenomenal game right now for Varel. This is exactly what I was
Was 144
talking
lit.
about earlier, though. Zexy gets his showstopper off the back of that plant, but the patience that Varel are showcasing is
I
excellent.
don't know, to me it
on
looks
this
like
attacking
ass.
side.
It
Just
looks
look how
laggy.
long they wait outside a lobby here. they're just putting the Viper wall up going, okay, we're going to take a few more steps forward. Let's see what Full Sense do. They tap the door. They wait. Finally, Full Sense pulls the trigger on the trap play. Prowler goes forward. You could see Jip Boys inside of the dark cover just
Maybe it's
itching
like
for a fight. And as soon
when
as
they're
Full Sense
switching
pulls
cams
the
to
trigger on that
people, it's
play,
like trying to adjust to their resolution.
You got a big crossfire between door and outside of B, and Val just rips them apart.
Let's look at
Patience
chat
pays
replay.
off. Might have to start thinking about bind soon. Full Sense.
Where do we see chat?
Both timeouts spent, and you know, even with the guns coming in, somehow just not quite able
Why is it
to
okay?
fend off Varel or to even hold.
I thought it was none.
continuing
I
his
just have
phenomenal
super.
work.
I'm like showing off
Just
my
the last
kids.
series against RRQ had a big time series for himself. Still didn't get them the win back then though, so but
Guys,
hopefully
right now what I'm
today,
doing, putting my feet on my
calling
desk.
and the carry potential
We're
that
watching
this man
Full Sense
does
in
have
Pacific,
enough
3-0
to get
Varel,
them across the line against
or
Full Sense, 'cause
3-0
we've got
in
a series
groups.
on our hands.
Well, I just
Did
had
not
some
look
nachos.
like it
That's
over
better
on
than your
Haven,
chick
but
makes.
Lotus is certainly
I could
delivering.
steal any man, any construction worker
And
man.
the
away.
Barrel fans in the audience are getting G'd up now.
Like this is life right now. This is life.
They always have a good turnout for these games.
Oh my.
4 alts online, 4 Varel. That's cycling across. You're potentially tying up the scoreline in this round. Full Sense marching down.
Well,
C
Americas have tech issues. Pacific
Be
has
with the
lag
showstopper
issues.
for Varel.
And
they need to
EMA
be
has
cognizant
no
of this
skill.
flank. Zexy going looking for
They have skill
somebody,
issue.
anybody. He's pivoted his way into spawn. In goes the pit, and
Nah,
Varel
I'm
will set up the
joking.
plant inside of it.
See, with a showstopper though, then Full Sense has no idea
And
where this guy
China
could
have
be. Might be hiding with
the
a team on
advantage.
site or just exploring off somewhere else. Actually, Full Sense might not be anticipating it even. Cruz could just go down to a backstab. And that will be a kill secured. Obstacle still online. It's Steel Garden as well. Varel want this score tied up, but Primi and Jit Boys now breaking through. They've set themselves up into the site,
2v3.
boombots and everything to clear through. Klaus running out of the overdrive, and he's out of range with that judge. So as long as Primi can take down these two, this is still a possible round for Full Sense. Jit Boys takes the kill towards the back lane, and then just Sexy to swing.
Wow.
And Primi does not miss a single shot.
How have they won that? That is ridiculous.
That is the round they win. It's
Varel
crazy.
had the pit down, the entirety of Full Sense zoned away, and they fumbled the bag. They're on their way out the door. Just at the last second, Full Sense catches them there. Steel Garden traded for overdrive. I was like, okay, Klaus got 2 kills inside of the broken door. This round's over. But you can never count out Primi, man. Just perfect cover. If there's any player as Jit Boys that you just hold the spike down that's covering you, it's Primi. It's just like, yeah, if Primi don't got me, nobody got me.
I can't believe that's how they took down LP though. Either way, with the next round coming up now, it's run it back for Primi.
Yeah, that's where the news could get a little bit worse for Varel. They've done a lot of good work completing a comeback into this game. Cruz a little unlucky through a smoke and a box to get digged down there. Low on HP already. Once again, Zexy quick over onto front B. Not as zealous as he was in the last round. He was really just looking for the vice wall, but that's placed over towards tree. You almost never see that. It's a big setup for a tree execute to be dealt with on the side of Full Sense. And over on the other side of the map, once again, they've crept up C Mount and looking to put some pressure on the flank.
Goodness, they've been doing this for the past like 3 rounds now. And
9-11.
Varel slowly creeping alongside the toxic screen.
Leviathan not spamming away. As said, he's got a full tree setup there, and that is where Varel are heading, but he's not really in position to play off of that util.
Face your fear!
Just to buy time as much as possible, wait for the rest of the gang to join with him. That's Full Sense's intention, all right, but will it actually pay off? Varel waiting out the Vi's utility before marching through.
30 seconds.
Jit Boys, the rest of the gang now streaming into tree. They use the Viper wall, actually. Meanwhile, Varel trying to pivot all the way across, perhaps. They want to end up over on B. Leviathan will get caught out by Cinder now, but look at Cruz as well. LP suddenly springs up from behind. 10 seconds left, and Cruz tries his darndest to stay alive. Spike plant over onto A is secured. 1v3 for Cruz. Is it possible?
Ticked up since the start of the round. He's been down and out. Instead, Dot
I'm
drops
scared to
himself
touch my
a
kills
dark
so
cover,
there's
but
those
low on
red
HP with the
peppers.
high
Oh,
low
I
to
touched
contend
it,
with
fudge.
open plant. Klaus is wrapping on him, a very experienced player, but in this situation, it should be untenable.
Fingers smell like
Easy as you like for Varel.
It's amazing.
Just trust a no-nonsense setup. And I was saying that Full Sense was calling circles around them on the attacking side, but it was quite the opposite this
Oh
round.
my gosh,
Just
that red wall.
cautious from Varel. They take control of that A site, they tap the spike, but they don't rush things. They're well aware that the flank is a problem. The runner back's been invested. Look, we could have clipped that replay a little tighter and not shown the whiff. Didn't have to do LP like that, but it's all good. Still got the job done. Really, really nice mid-rounding from Varel. They bait out the runner back, they run into spawn, and we're just kind of one step ahead of Full Sense on that retake there.
Trying to keep Barrow G'd up as much as possible. Same approach all the way over onto A.
I mean, this is where you're just trying to keep your opponents guessing, really. At times, it's just LP solo over here, but then in some of these rounds, you let him go forward and be the first player, but you've got the rest of the team behind him.
Lucky for Cruz now. And pretty much going to get contacted soon enough. He's already had to deal with the utility. Now seized up as well. Breaking through. Full Sense, they do have some players
like
close
they're
by.
trying to
We'll see
fix
the
the
weapons
lag
can do
and it's
anything.
making it
Primi
worse.
with the Vandal. Stays up top on Heaven. Trying to pick his targets as much as possible, but look at Barrel.
We're
Again,
tied up.
patience as how they work their way around the site, bit by bit.
They just keep outplaying them in these mid-round skirmishes, whether it's post-plan or not. As I mentioned before, they've kind of been baiting out these traps. When we head onto the post-plants and kind of these late-round situations, it feels like Varel is reading.
ฟอร์มของฟูเซนตอนเนี้ยกับทุกคนตอนเนี้ยคิดว่าฟูเซนอยู่อันดับที่เท่าไหร่ในทั้งหมดทีมทั้งหมดเนี่ยก็น่าจะ
You're lying. You're lying.
Top 3?
Top 3.
Top 3? 오케이. 탑 3까지는 올라갈 수 있지
You're
않을까라는
fudging
자신감 있는
lying.
모습을 보여줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 레비아탄 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you so much and
They
best of
tried
luck.
to fix the lag. Oh my gosh. I apologize to everyone.
What a way to start the Thai New Year for Full Sense. Officially qualifying to playoffs, our first position.
You let him go forward and
They
be the
tried to
first player,
fix it
but
and
you've
they
got the
nuked
rest of
the
the team
fucking
behind him.
stream.
Lucky for Cruz now.
Glad
Pretty
you
much gonna get
fixed it,
contacted soon enough.
Fudgy.
He's
This is
already
so
had to deal with the
unacceptable.
utility. Now seized up as well. Breaking through. Full Sense, they do have some players close by. We'll see if the weapons can
I
do
even
anything.
said, I was like, they're
Primi
trying
with
to
the
fix
Vandal.
it and they're gonna make it
Stays
worse.
up top on Heaven.
Or they're making it
Pick
worse.
his targets as much as possible, but
Just
look at
when they
Barrel.
tie it up.
Again, patience as how they work their way around the site, bit by bit.
They just keep outplaying them in these mid-round skirmishes, whether it's post-plan or not. As I mentioned before, they've kind of
You
been baiting out these
absolute
traps. When we
dickheads, man.
head onto the post-plants and kind of these late-round situations, it feels like Varel is reading.
ฟอร์มของฟูเซนตอนเนี้ยกับทุกคนตอนเนี้ย
I looked at this, I was like,
ฟูเซนอยู่
and
อั
I
นดับ
saw
ที่เท่าไหร่ใน
post-match
ทั้งหมด
interview,
ทีมทั้งหมด
and
เนี่ย
I saw Fudging Primi.
ก็
That's
น่า
not
จะ
good.
ท็อป3ตอนนี้ He thinks top 3
Top 3?
top 3
Top 3? 오케이. 탑 3까지는 올라갈 수 있지
I'm sorry,
않을까라는
that
자신감
pisses me
있는
off
모습을
so
보여.
much. Actually, can I go back to what chat was saying?
이렇게 해서 레비아탄 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you so much and best of luck.
Multi-billion-dollar company. Go to Twitch. Go to Twitch.
What a way to start the
Fixed
Thai New Year
nice.
for
No,
Full
not nice. I
Sense.
missed the VOD, you dickhead.
Officially qualifying to playoffs, our first Pacific team
What
to
the
do so
fudge
in
happened?
stage 1. I mean, it got a
Oh
little
my
close
God.
there on map 2, but they did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's so well deserved for this squad. We know
Bro,
how
it's
brilliant
over,
they've
bro.
been, and since Cruz returned to this team, they've looked absolutely
VL.
unstoppable. And I think it's so incredibly well
VL did not
deserved
win,
for
though,
them.
bro.
And what a shame about
Okay.
Barrel, man. It really feels like they can
Well, that
only
sucks
ever
ass.
get
That would've been
so
such a
close to
hype
winning
comeback.
before they're able to make it. It's so
What was
sad.
it, 10-2?
It's a
Lunch, man. A 10-2 comeback that goes into overtime? I just fucking touched my nose and put it in my mouth, for fuck's sake.
Today's matchup.
If Team Secret get a match, I'll be like, the most surprised MF ever.
Team Secret.
Team Secret versus Paper Rex. It has
they
been
probably could if Sylvan
exactly
was
2
crazy.
years since these two teams have faced each other on this stage. And back then,
I need
Secret
like
won
a
those
Viper
matches.
edit right
But
now.
things are very different now. The coach is different. We have Ramiro, Berserks, Kellyes, Sylvan. These are all brand new players on Secret since the last time these two played each other. But Jesse Bash has a lot of experience against them.
Yeah, they need to lean on their leader today. He knows how to beat this team. So how well can he impart that wisdom? But there's no secret about it. It's that really this team has been struggling. They're on a big loss streak, and it looks like it's only going to keep getting worse. And if they manage to turn things around
Wait,
in
I
the
can't do
server,
this on my
we
phone.
see bright sparks, flashes of
Never get it.
inspiration, but it's only here and there. The name of the game is consistency for this roster. Can they find it today?
I need the hope, Simon. And what a win it would be, obviously, if they're able to find it. I mean, Paper X, nothing to shake a stick at. But one of the things that Team Secret was known for, that a mantle that I gave them in the past, was being the Robin Hood squad, beating those teams that you never anticipate them to beat, and then losing to the teams that they always should win against. If they can find that here, if they can get back to that, it's still a massive step up compared to what we have been seeing.
That would be a great way to start, would be a win against Paper X, like you said. But this team, they often say the only enemy they really have is themselves.
Yeah.
So all they really need to do is get that hive mind going on, not having a bad day, and making sure everyone is just talking to each other. It's really as simple as that when you have this many talented players on the team, and things are very
That
different.
one's
Of
too
course,
good,
with
that one's
Izzy,
too good.
formerly of Team Secret, is now on this team.
I mean, he was such a linchpin for them back in the day. I mean, you think back to the last times that they had played against Paper X, that's when Team Secret was, a single game away from making it to champs, losing in the LCQ to Zeta Division, to being able to try to make their way into the playoffs at Stage 2, only to fall to Primi in his debut. That was a team
Bro,
that
how
could
can I not
punch,
find the one
but
I
it has
just
been
saw on
a
my
slippery
phone?
slope for them. For Paper X, they come into this absolutely as the superiors on paper, with Team Secret being the underdogs. But you can be damn sure if Team Secret come out here and they have a hot start on their map pick of Breeze, a bit of an out-of-pocket pick.
Yeah, I found it. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Looking at me, I girl, me say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? Looking at me, I girl, me say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me?
Yeah. Anyway, I keep
Of not qualifying to an international the very first time last year, and if they do that again this year, that's not a good sign for this team, the squad that's been together the longest in this region.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, the foundations of this team have been together
Bro,
since
stop
the very
touching each
beginning
other's
here, the
stomachs
partnership
in
era.
the Pacific.
So, I have high expectations as always for this team, and typically when we see Paper into this one, I think with
Breeze.
there it is.
I mean, it makes so much sense in my mind. I mean, we've seen him try and work out the Neon, but he doesn't have to.
Forsaken, however, does.
Yeah. I mean, in really nice.
Sorry.
He's the one to.
Their upcoming opponents as well, but either way, lenses focused onto this start with Forsaken right
our
around the
comp looks
corner. A little
good.
bit of a jiggle, and it's the relay bolt that fully collapses across with something
Astra
on
the Spab
peaks.
is not too
Geng
bad. We've
providing
seen that from
assistance
Emo.
with the Bandit. A lot of escape plans
The
as well for
Jet,
Paper X, so they're
we've
not
seen
too
too.
uncomfortable
They
as
both
Geng
go Jet.
just snaps the crosshair over the top of Berserks.
Yeah, that's Jane.
And Kellyes.
You can wrap it up
Bandit
2-0.
just cleans up there.
Oh shit,
Big
it's
trap
fudged
over on
me.
elbow.
I
Relay
forgot to
bolt
check
plus
Emo.
paranoia with the peak coming in from the Jet. Just a 1-2 punch that completely catches
Missing an
Team
hour
Secret
14.
off guard right from the get-go. Geng just continuing to dominate with this pink crosshair at the moment. I think a lot of people are going to be copying that one. Yeah, that Bandit, a pistol, not easy to make work.
Hit the Emo
But
now?
Geng makes it look incredibly easy. This guy's just in phenomenal form right now.
Absolutely. As they walk over into the next round, two sheriffs still, something over on a judge inside a shop, not seeing anyone at all. Team Secret just to dive head first into this B site where Paper X is pretty much in position. 3 stack, waiting for a contact outside of the wall. First one goes down, it's Rimuru. Close range with the shock darts and the classic as well, and Devi is still pretty much unscathed. Enemy towards the back site, bit of assistance on the stun, and Devi just continues to pick his targets.
Yeah, easy retake for Paper X, destroying Util in all the high percentage positions. Smoking off A main and going back on in as soon as the wall and the smokes go down for Team Secret, who do secure themselves a spike plant. And going forward now into their first gun round. Let's see what they have prepped here on Breeze. They picked this map for a reason. As mentioned, Paper X has got a pretty good record on it off the end of Pacific Kickoff going into Masters Santiago. So I dare say
Yeah, I
they're
still
feeling
think
quite
Paper X
fine
won.
with this map getting picked by their
Just because they
opponents.
lost to Gingy. Gingy played pretty good.
What song is that?
I don't know.
We're too old.
But what we
Listen,
saw on
I'm too
Fracture,
hipster to know,
that is
what song
Paper
that is,
X.
Quack.
Well, keep
They
an eye on
make,
the guns.
did I
this
say they
round for
make
now.
London?
Paper
I
X
meant they make playoffs.
Still going to be a tough fight ahead of
You
them.
know, there's some
It's just
really strong
yeah, it
teams
is
in
just
this
a bonus.
region.
I mean, Secret are very pinned back here. They're waiting for any kind of aggression, any kind of faster play for Paper X to try to pull something a little bit unorthodox with the weaker weaponry. Similar to what we saw from Farrell in that last game. You can see Berserk's just putting his wall up and down, trying to bait out a reaction for Paper X. They're quite happy to play things patiently to start things off. Flash and a recon bolt thrown up into middle with a bit of information denial for Team Secret. They're just trying to, again, see what Paper X does in response to that. Very patient stuff from the defense.
A potential good sign, if any, from a team that can be a little bit over-eager sometimes. But this will incite Team Secret to group up as 4.
I mean, Berserk's has walked his way in towards A main by himself here. Clears it all out over on the other side of the map. Team Secret wait behind Devi's wall. He is the danger man in this round. Phantom in hand for him to anchor this B site.
Said last
give
week
it all to
is
me.
the danger. Streams across over onto back site.
I saw that
support
edit
with
when I
something
was
close
laying
by.
down. Just scrolling, it's just
He's
like
the one with the Phantom as well,
Valorant
though,
edits,
Devi,
man. That's
so
so
he's
awesome.
able to convert this into outpoints and kills for the team. That would be big value. However, goes down to Kelly. Yes.
Fudge, I never loved
Berserk's
the
on a bit
fudging
of a
game this
flank as
much.
well. Nobody's really watching the
fudging
rear, but
league when I
it's
was getting
Forsaken
into
with
it.
the judge, just trying to walk through. Unfortunately, range not supported.
This is different,
And
man.
then you're down to just 2v3. Geng makes it a wild swing, takes down 2 with the Guardian, no less. Berserk's, though, still out from behind, tries to stall as much as possible, has a slight gap, and he will use that to take the round back for Team
Pretty bad
Secret.
bonus,
Yeah, that
but
was
at least he
Gene
got the
Smoke.
win.
Unfortunately, just a hair off, thrown in towards A main there, and that's enough of a line for Berserks to do exactly that. He swings across, sees that the spike is red, and he knows that Jing is sticking it to completion. Drops the snake bite on him and then cleans him up on the paranoia. But regardless, I mean, that coming down to a 1v1 is more close than Team Secret wanted it to be, really. Lost a lot of guns versus the bonus there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But they're happy with the result nonetheless.
Team Secret did put out content piece earlier on saying that all of the players, they're not nervous at all. In fact, they're excited facing their
Oh
idols.
my
and
gosh,
everything
man.
for
8 hours
especially
flew by.
kind of
Fudge.
see how it all pans out with Team Secret once again kind of taking things slow.
Bro, I almost
This is a
got out how to
classic
start
jet
that
put on
RRQ
the
series was
elbow
so
info
fucking
line.
boring.
Just being able to deal with any kind of pivot back towards that B side of the map, and now the
Good
defense
thing
can
I had
play accordingly.
Rylan,
Paper X takes full mid
autistic
control.
dude from elementary
Retake
school.
on A for the time being, but all the cards
Shout
are
out
really in
Rylan.
their hand. They can choose exactly how they want to approach this retake. Team Secret group dumped into A main, just looking to simplify this round.
Maybe we
Hunter
should,
Fury
like,
is at the
watch
ready
party
for Jesse
sometime.
Bash. Kelly has one off of his null command.
How many years
See
ago
if
was
those
that?
two can
Oh
stay
no, he was
alive,
just
especially
posting.
for
Hold on.
Jesse Vash.
He's still like 8 years old, I
Smoked
think.
off 4 now, but simple pop flash could do the trick. Back to 0 point.
Isn't it
first
crazy
clear on the early portion of
that, bro, in
the pyramid,
2020
then
she
Hunter's
posted that
Fury to
video?
allow them
My son's
full
autistic.
access.
6 years later, we got
Flag goes down for
Bluey,
Kelly S. Now he has his
World
KO
at
ultimate that
Wars,
could actually
War
cause
at
some problems
Worlds.
on the retake for Paper X.
Insane foreshadowing.
Oh, especially utility going off. Null command pop, and there it is. Still though, Paper Rex digging deep. Hunkered down
He's
with
gotta
Geng
stop
and
with that
Devi,
AI shit,
close
man.
range. Now the only 2 players remaining all around shop or cave.
He's gonna
and
try
it's
to
just
inject it
Vash
into his mind or
unable
something.
to play around the angle as his former teammate comes in to execute him.
That retake's a little bit too easy, and it comes courtesy of Paper X taking all of that map control early on. Getting the jet on that elbow info line is such a cheat code for Breeze. You
Something's
basically
off,
just
Neon.
cut the map in half. easily kind of pivot,
took him off
do
Neon,
that
bro.
mid control, and then you can just tackle this A retake
He
head on.
even
I
stunned him.
didn't mind the way the
Oh
Team
my
Secret
gosh.
approached it. The drone to start things off, then you try to look for an opening kill with the Hunter's
They're
Fury.
just
Unfortunately, that doesn't
pleading the
connect on
Neon nerfs
anybody.
come soon.
The plant secures the null command.
Nice play,
But Paper X is just a little bit too sharp coming back in on that retake.
Jeez.
Could definitely trend upwards as well. Economy definitely not too good for Team Secret in this round. Meanwhile, Something again, just happy to perch himself over towards window with that op line.
Yep, under a little bit of pressure now, forced away, but Jinx here to back him up. Relay bolt and flood in for Forsaken. It's a complete shutdown.
A bit of shock and awe. All stuck outside, not able to waltz through. Still, at least a pistol kill for Sylvan, but otherwise,
I like when they
looking
do
in
that.
shock
They just
darts.
rush their
It's just looking a
pistols.
little bit too easy for Paper X. Rimuru does seem a little bit rattled after losing a skirmish to the coach. Still stuck on the donut here on the Jet, needs to get going. Can be a little bit hard to do so on the attacking side though with the Jet. Seen better duelists, more experienced duelists than this man. Start very slow on the attacking side of Breeze. Remember Buzz last season having a game where he was just kind of getting sent to the dogs on the attacking side, just cloudburst tailwinding in and just dying every round.
For all you know, it could happen over on the second half, but at least for now, he's taking a different angle, Something.
Watching here.
Well, he's just sitting behind the box, so not really worried about that window peak, but then the dart does secure the information that there is a few Team Secret players over there. And again, it's a very slow start to this round. Team Secret sitting all the way back in spawn, just holding angles, but Paper X doing exactly what you want to see from them. Off the back of this contact from Something, there's going to be a paranoia from Geng. It's such a juicy trap.
And Forsaken close by enough as well to join in on the fight. Punches through the time card, and there goes the flashes. The Hunter's Fury as well. Might be a bit overkill, but either way, Paper X happy with the result. Forsaken now roaming across the middle. Will be able to get out of
Forsaken,
dodge
please.
with
You
the
don't know how to
slide.
play Neon.
It's the Vi that relays
But he
forth
can
with a
shoot.
double kill.
Oh, that wasn't Forsaken.
I mean, it's just such solid macro from Paper X. Team Secret are giving them the whole map. And Paper X are not overcooking it. That's the
We're gonna have
difference
to
between,
stop after game
you know,
one.
a top-tier
Watch
team
it,
on
you know?
Breeze and a team with a less experience is that you get in these positions, and if you overpeak, the whole setup falls apart. It's a bit messy from Forsaken, but we'll just breeze right past that. Zerx. Look, Spike dropped for him as he keeps tapping his wall, but with only 15 seconds on the clock, he's been scanned out by the dart.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna hear Alex slamming the desk soon enough.
Oh, Geng, you've
Come
got to run,
on.
buddy.
No!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I genuinely, my heart skipped a beat.
I mean, the desk was cowering at that point.
Timeout immediately.
It's a timeout for Team Secret in response. This is kind of, I don't know, there's different names for it. What I used to like to call it is like the Goldilocks zone, where you get in a position that's not too deep, not too shallow, but just right. Where it's like you've got this deep info line and you're holding it. You're not over peaking, and then you have a nice setup around it. And you can see the Team Secret, they're waiting for Paper X to overcook. And I think for Paper X in a matchup like this, that's kind of what you're expecting. I think if Paper X don't lose to Genji last week, they're probably running it down right now. But I think they're taking this matchup a little bit more seriously and just seeing how it goes to start. And they're playing things very properly.
That's
you know,
a
you're
long
not seeing
way.
overpeaks, you're not seeing them dive into
2,900
Team Secret's open arms as they
kilometers.
sit in spawn and wait for peaks.
What?
That last little
2,090
Yeah, that
kilometers.
last round was a bit how you going, but that's all right.
That's a hell of an analogy, though. I mean, like Goldilocks thing. Just wait for it to be just right.
I mean, yeah.
2,090
I've definitely
kilometers. How
coached
long
players
is that?
who love to go a little bit too
Pretty
far.
far.
When
It's
it's
a
like,
plane
if
ride
you
from
freeze
somewhere.
frame the round, and it's like, bro, if you just sit here, we win the round. But if you take one step to your right and peek into spawn and you get your head tapped, we lose the round every time. So you really need
Feels
to
like
know
I
how
blew my
far to
ass.
push the issue sometimes.
No, actually,
Where it's
no,
just like,
that's
if
great.
you just sit in this position, like, we just win. And I think that's what Something's doing very well right now. He's just sitting in good spots that just find him opening kills and kind of get a gauge on what Team Secret are doing without overcooking things.
100%. In fact, now you've got Devi sitting on B side as well with potential Viper's Pit. We'll set up all the utility just for the time being. Confirms a potential commitment from Team Secret.
Drone goes forward. You can see the tailwind activated there for Rimuru, but he's not feeling bold enough to actually entry on into the site there. It's the second wave of utility that will get Team Secret in.
Oh, he's gonna hold on to the pit for now. Hide inside this. His opponent's smoke with a shorty.
That's
See
too
how Team
risky,
Secret
too
plays
risky,
around
too
it, though.
risky.
Just trying to still watch for the spike. Instead, baits out Divine to the open. Stinger will reply. Forsaken lets rip the overdrive. He hunts for targets, just
Forsaken has
trying to
no
span
idea what he's
through
doing.
all the corners. Pulls out the judge, still has it just enough for the animation to complete. And then it's Berserk's turn once again. Out from the back of tunnel, crouched. Right behind the little boxes, and he's gonna get spotted out by something.
But too easy. Even though they lose Divide there, he buys more than enough time for the Flood, which is exactly how PaperX wants to play this.
You're gonna give it
They're not
up
playing
to
the
me.
Yoru anymore,
I should
but
actually
very
like keep
similarly on this
EMA.
defense. The fast lane goes up and the boys
Is
go
the
in.
live stream yet? Are you gonna have it offside muted?
See Envy something and Forsaken all diving into the site together, and that's kind of where things crumble for Team Secret. You need to see them play around this timing. Like, you want to see them get into a post plant and then have, yeah, nicely done, 2,000 kills for Envy against his old team.
I know, of all matches to earn this.
He's got most of those kills on Team Secret, guys.
Whoa!
Okay,
I'm
well,
trying not to get spoiled by something.
response, but also
I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. Let me think about it. Yeah, I just got spoiled, I'm pretty sure.
He's gotten all 4! It was a 1-4 split, and then something with the operator to finish it clean.
This is cyberbullying.
I gotta see a replay of that again.
I can't find what I'm fucking looking for.
I mean, no hate. What's the util? How did he get behind?
Let's pick
EMA
Freeze,
Valiant.
guys. He can't play Raze or
They're not
Phoenix on
live.
these maps. Doesn't matter, mate.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I almost autopiloted to Fudge Pacific.
Oh, fucked up, dude. Yeah. Nice bet or what?
Oh, it's still an hour. Let me chill my ass.
Yeah, I can't kick down a guy who's
I
on the
did just
ground,
get
guys.
spoiled
Come
on one
All
matchup,
right,
so.
Team Secret still once again looking for that recovery, but in this
It's not
round,
my
at
fault, it was
least
right
not
on my
fully
YouTube
equipped.
homepage. Like, I would have
Late
always saw
round,
that.
However, Rumura will make it an attempt all the way out through the guts of middle. Something first
But
contact.
we can still enjoy the
First shot
game.
will whip as well, but the sidearm is immediately pulled out. Oh, and the movement coming back into it. You love to see it, but Kalia still finds the shot. Forsaken quick on his heels, though, and that's that neon movement.
Yeah, PaperX have taken middle control, and now they're pushing up the flank. Quick movement for Forsaken. Pit going down on the site, though. Team Secret very much want this post plant for themselves on the half buy. Drone goes up high looking for anything, but spammed out by PaperX.
With Vandals, and then through contact, Envy makes it a silent walk, will take down Sylv, and right around the corner is Jesse Vash. Sheriff shot fired through, but instant response with Envy once again. Say hello from the other side.
Sometimes you just feel
PaperX now
yourself.
8-1. Just running at his old team. Zero respect being shown by Envy.
I like them apples.
You failed. Your Team Secret, you're not a fan of apples. That's for sure. More of a fan of like calamansi or something like that.
Hey, oh, you know ball. Oh boy. I mean, again, they picked this map. We're seeing, you know, little, I don't want to call them ideas.
You're seeing them getting cyberbullied in live action.
Team Secret picked this map because
See
they
what
knew
come
they
up with
could
in
take
round
one
10.
round
Another
off
buyback
Pacific.
through for them. Cosmic and the
Yep,
Hunter's Fury ready to
guaranteed
go.
one round.
It is a bit
And
from
that's
the
all
buy
they
on
got.
B. And something is active in the middle of the map here. Needs to be careful of the elbow walk though.
He's quite prepared. 0 point gives him an inkling. He just goes in for
Finally
the peek,
on
gets out.
something.
I
He's
mean,
like,
when
get out.
something's playing a good game, he
I
just
wanna
reads
touch
the
my eyes so
timings
much
very
with the
well. But
peppers.
at the same time, if you're looking at how Team Secret is playing, it's very obvious when they're making moves. Like the
He's
Toxic Orb goes up
15 and
or
1.
Astra Smoke goes
15
up.
and 1.
You see a knife.
His KD
like
is
there's a lot of
15.
tells that show exactly kind of what they're going for. Drone goes in, paranoia in response, relay bolt. Like PaperX is all over them right now.
Right? Textbook reads, textbook plays coming across as well. However, they'll have Sylvan spinning around 180 over on the side. Kelias finds a kill.
Okay,
however,
Forsaken.
goes down afterwards with Forsaken still dancing all across the
Almost
site.
hit a clip.
brief moment of respite as Sylvan looks to pick up the spike off Cosmic Divide.
Yeah. Extends it with his own smoke just to be able to pick up that spike. Still has 1 star in the back pocket. Let's not count this man out. He has clutched big rounds at bigger tournaments than this one.
Even just days ago. Tries to reposition using the wall for cover and audio silencing. Close range operator, but something is just back home. Kicks his feet up on the couch. Channel search.
9-1 in 10 rounds. Doesn't even feel like it's been 10 minutes. Haven't been checking my watch, but this is a domination from Paper X of the kind that we expected looking at this matchup. But this is what I'm saying, like, they're very readable right now. This is Paper X just completely out-macroing them, maneuvering their way around the map, just being so fluid. And I think if you're Team Secret, this is where you're a little bit ultra-structured right now, playing the double init, and you need to start to throw a few more fakes, have some setups where you're baiting out some of that aggression, be cognizant of the fact that you're playing a double duelist.
Dude, don't,
that
like,
is playing on
for
the
fudge
defense
sake,
and
you're
wants to
wasting
get
our
quite
time.
aggressive. You know, you need to see a KO knife
got
or a
1 in
drone
10
going
Ben
forward
when
with the
Jet on your
orb or the
team.
smoke going up, and then have a contingency plan when Paper X does aggress on you, like underarm KO flash or, you know, recall on a star or something like that with a double peek. Like, it's just a little bit too vanilla right now on the
I
attack
might
side
actually
for
pass
Team
out during
Secret. It's a little
emo.
bit slow, it's a little bit readable.
Because
squad
average stream is what,
But yeah,
5
I
hours?
hear what you're saying. Right?
Like,
Don't let something
2
get away
maps?
for free.
Yeah.
Two
Well,
maps
I mean, there's
each
not much you
game
can
is
do
like
about
5
that when he's
hours.
playing Jet peeking that angle, but
5
you need to
maps
not
in
give him
total
like the
is like
opportunity.
6,
It needs to
getting
be
close
like,
to 6.
you know, cloudburst, underarm flash,
That
or
would
something like
mean
that, or
it'll
a
be like
circle jump
14
to try to
hour
throw the op off the line.
shiz. I
Not
can't
just
do that.
Ramirez
0 point
just wasted his updraft in freeze time. I think this man is feeling a little bit shaken.
We just
And
skip
I
it?
can only give credit to Alex for that.
Do 3 hours
He
30
started him
more?
off on
That'd
the
be
worst
sick.
possible for
Yeah.
5-4.
It depends on the series.
I don't know. Alex might be at least 3 times in age of this guy. I haven't counted, but
Close to it. Either way, though. Oh, come on! He's just walking down. Hunter's Fury now tossed it, and there is no reply.
Sorry, don't listen to
Berserk's
that.
just trying to hang back. It's a sheriff shot after all. An empty
That was just
ego.
the other,
But
whatever
definitely
other
one
thing is
that
called.
Paper X are happy
The next is the
to lap up.
KRX
I mean,
versus Global
before it
East
was like a
versus
whole
Zeta
setup
versus
around it,
DFM.
and that's exactly the same kind of play that they've seen before, where it was something on that line
Oh my
with
gosh.
the paranoia, and he'd be sitting there with the Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
So you've already been caught by that
that's
play
the month.
earlier in the game
In
as
2
Team
days,
Secret, and you
RQ
get
full
caught by the
sense
exact same thing, like 5
and
rounds later.
PaperX Global Esports.
It's not going to cut it.
A huge series.
Well, hopefully this is the round that the timeout was meant for. You have Null
Ah,
Command
let's just
and
watch
Hunter's
Ema.
Fury. Last round of the half. Make it or
KRX
break it.
Global is a good one though.
Yeah, well, Team Secret securing control of A main. In goes the KO ultimate as well as the drone. Jing under a little bit of pressure now.
Still good to sidestep though, and
Are they the
unfortunately,
both
Crosshair not quite there
0-2-0
for
people?
remove. Wall up and down, something trying to slip through the cracks.
Here.
Well, Paper X already getting into position. Oh my god.
Still got a tailwind. Just waiting for his
By
opportunity.
the way,
Is something wall goes up.
the
It'll be an
reason
underarm
why
flash, but
3-0
something
teams
so quick with it. Kelly S with
don't
quick reply and something
technically
that's a bit of a
qualify
whip
for
on the
playoffs
Wavestorm.
is the team they just
Then there was
beat,
hope for Paper
like
Rec. I
let's
mean, for
say
Team
they're
Secret, excuse
2-0
me. Oh my god. Well,
and
Spike Plant
they
now
verse a
goes down,
2-0
but
and
then
win,
Devi, who's been hovering
right?
around for the
They
longest
win, so they
time,
go
finds a quick burst
3-0.
against
This team's
Berserks.
2-1. This
Truly
2-1
and
team can
controlled. It's just
technically
Forsaken,
become
though, diving in.
4-1, and this
Too
can
much
become
individuality
3-2.
there. Just
So
Devi
in
off
this
towards the
theory,
back
they would
and
technically
almost
lose.
getting it done,
And
but Jesse
the
Vash,
two teams,
the
or
veteran,
the 3
steps up.
teams, or yeah, well technically we 2
Second
because
round
this
for
one's
Team
1.
Secret. Took
The 2
everything
teams
out
that
of
are
them to get it done.
3-2 also
Ultimates,
have
all of that
head-to-heads.
util thrown into A main, and it still goes down
Right,
to
but no.
a 2v1 that they could have lost, but
I don't know how
better than
Pacific
nothing.
works.
I think
'cause I
what they
haven't
did
looked, but I'm pretty sure
better
Pacific
than
has
other rounds is exactly that. The second wave of
6
aggression
teams,
that I was
right?
kind of asking
So
for. where it's
another
like,
team would have to be
everything is a little bit
3-2.
too vanilla. You need something a little bit spicy thrown in the mix, and I love that on the second wave of the wall, they underarm the KO flash and go on the front foot. Like
This
they're
would
just playing
be
a little bit too safe.
Like in
Just,
theory,
Take the
let's
shackles
take
off. Let's get a little bit loose.
Global
open with deletion
Esports,
and get into the mix a bit more.
KRX, right? So this
It's
is
always a good sign to
KRX.
see.
Okay.
score though. Oh,
Even though they
even
beat
on
Global
the
Esports,
Omen.
they placed here.
I mean, he's
This
looking
is
like the
just a
best player
bunch.
in the
And
world
then
right
that team would be like 0-5.
It's actually ridiculous.
I think this is the only way it
Rounds
works.
Where, I mean,
I'm
a little
pretty
bit from the
sure.
team as well, but he's just like
Does that add
walking
up?
down by himself around elbow.
No idea.
Okay.
I mean, you always have a lot of fan support for Geng,
Because I'm
but
pretty sure only 4
I think
qualify.
he's been a little bit underrated for
This
quite
is
a long
upper
time, just 'cause he has
semis.
so much star power for Paper
These
Rex. You have these
two
big
are just
pop-off
quarters.
games
This
from,
is lower quarters.
From Forsaken, and then something is very
So
entertaining
you
to watch
really
when
don't
he's
want to
put
place
on.
4th.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of experience. Yeah.
Obviously, it's better than 5th, because 5th is
It's always got that star power. I mean,
changed
the
his
thing
in
that
the
stands
off
out is
season.
just even on the Omen,
Whatever.
I
In
know
between.
Yeah, the showman is back. A big discussion has always been their raise, and the current map pool definitely helps him out so much. But
I lost memory of
even
5
on
seconds.
the
What just
showman,
happened?
he's just 19-3.
Well, Paper X onto the attacking side now. You get an elbow walk for Team Secret. They are crying out for a pistol. It's a messy exchange in the middle of the map, but looks like Team Secret wants to have a second go at this.
They'll try it with the recon, allows them to creep down further south. However, Paper
That made my
Rex has
arm
other
hurt for some
ideas.
reason. I'm not
back
fit
to
for
B.
that.
But Kelly S on the off angle over there, gonna throw the fragment to slow things down.
Could be enough, however. He is alone. The rest of the team has done well and quick to
Wait, go back to the
rendezvous,
KO.
regroup towards the back of wall, and then to hold around the corners as well. Kelly S, just a bit more damage perhaps. Jesse Bash goes down around him, and Jin closes the distance with a right click. Something still picking targets. The final one remaining, Sylvan. A clutch player, if
GG.
any, but in a situation like this, not clutch enough. The Ghost goes wild. It's
might as well
Defy
watch
with the
Eden.
Sheriff, and forcing a pistol again for Paper Rex. 11-2. This is just cut and done.
Yep.
He has 21
It's a
kills.
matter of when, not if.
He's died 3 times.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Team Secret. Breeze has not really been played a lot at the moment, so I can understand they're trying to like mix up the map pool a little bit. So far in Pacific, it's just not really a map we've seen. Either it's been left as a third map decider or it's been banned out in the veto a lot. But I mean, as I said, looking at Paper X's record going into this game, picking this map against them, jeez, I don't know. Rimuru,
They're smiling about
can you
it.
even blame the guy when he starts some of the rounds like that?
But still,
That's still not a great game on the Jet.
I guess you relinquish mid for now as Paper Rex, walk over onto ace, get the spike down. Team Secret, if they can somehow sneak behind quick enough, maybe? That's a very big maybe.
Maybe they can get a kill. That's how I'm feeling about it at the moment. Unfortunately, Geng is the player that's closest to them. That's bad news as it stands. And it's just easy pickings for him. It's not even
Geng
the
is
player
on
you
for the
want getting
kill
eco
record.
frags because the Omen ult is not really what you want to be building up.
Just kidding. I would have heard
One
about
more
it
for
on
something.
TikTok or something.
And nothing for Team Secret.
Match point.
Gun round for Team Secret. Oh my gosh.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, I like that resolution.
I mean, there's just nothing to say about a game like this. They're getting absolutely demolished.
3-2 split. Try to play around screens. They've had mid walks before, but Paper X just seem to be able to play with utmost confidence right now. Fast lane all the way up. They've already taken space around the door.
Yeah, quick
What's
one up
your
middle.
New Year's
There's
resolution?
the wall to extend
Always
things on
sing.
towards this A
Always
side.
sing.
Kelly's trying to slow things down with this knife, and he's starting to get a bit of a rotation in for Team Secret. Sylvan and Kelly S, these are the two standouts to try to hold here for Team Secret.
Well,
They're
Sylvan
boxed
didn't go
into corners
crazy.
now, however, but still putting up their dukes. Bit of a kill here and there, something for the trade. And then Sylvan to swing out. Oh, what is that snap?
Like, am I just cursed at this point? I think I'm actually cursed.
So around exactly like that on
Literally
Split.
every time I open my fudge mouth.
A
Ah,
game
well,
with
Sylvan
nothing
has
in it, and Sylvan just
a bad game
explodes.
today. Goes crazy.
Highlighted it
Oh,
on the desk.
I can't
Kelly
wait
S
to
and
buy
Sylvan
the
just put
full
these
sense bundle when they
multi-frags
Thursday
together out of
lose
nowhere.
immediately.
That's exactly what you're expecting from Sylvan. Incredibly sharp
He
and holding
pressed
some of
tab
these
one
positions.
first.
Pops out of the Astra smoke.
He pressed
Has
tab
two
one
players
first.
looking at him, but he's just far too quick.
1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Next round comes up, and we want more. It's gonna be another play from Team Secret now as they take control over A main.
Sylvan does not belong there.
Toxin screen down.
Push Paper X away back towards this B side of the map. Progression from Divide being prepped as something has already planted his feet in elbow, but Team Secret have got a pretty good read here. 3 players already on the B site.
Toxin
See
screen
what
down.
Berserks can get away with. Snakebite to try and delay, but something's already broken through. Forsaken as well. Rimuru up around the corners, but something has found elevation. We'll get off of it right underneath them. There's a bit of support with Forsaken coming over. Rimuru still makes it an attempt, but goes down at the end. This might be done as the spike gets planted. Paper X, their eyes strained.
Big flag back on in. Still got some stars to play with, as well as a double flash fragment to get back into the site for Team Secret. Forsaken quite low. It's a dual prospect.
Look how much he
this
shakes
crossfire close is
his arm.
going to be the hardest thing to break here.
Flashes could do well.
Like, I don't have the mouse space
Support
to do
Sylvan if any. The barrel spotted out, something goes down, and there's Forsaken along with him.
Sylvan is trying to
like
go
dominoes,
even.
they fall, and then there was just the last one left. Divide.
Lovely. It's exactly what you wanted to see. 2 quick taps
You guys,
from
please
Sylvan.
wrap this shit up.
He taps the spike, and Kelly S deals with the last player. 4
Oh,
up for Team
Sylvan.
Secret. Providing
How
at
we
least
miss
a
you
little
on
bit of
T1.
entertainment at the end of Breeze here, but this, I mean, 8 rounds in a row against Paper X, it's not coming together. He's dug themselves a massive hole in the first half, which is such a shame because Sylvan and Kelly S on this defense are starting to cook a bit.
I don't mind it. It's broken Paper X's economy as well. Let's see how this continues. Rimuru onto the outlaw
Why the
towards
fuck are
A,
you on
or
this
no,
team?
middle.
Saken with a hero rifle. Paper X take A main control. Have been hit by the KO knife though. Something secures himself. The Blade Storm. Both duelists have got some punching power here for Paper X.
Trying to keep themselves
Nice.
invested as well. Utility drawn out here and there.
Drone goes back in. Jesse Vash looking for Paper X in middle.
Hey.
Seen the
You
neon.
can't even hit his drone, man.
A refresh 0 point could be big. But Paper X... Oh, no way! Just quick with the
216.
drive-by over onto A site, and then it's go time. With the walls up,
GG.
Forsaken just slings in, and then for Kelly S, unfortunately not able to do too much. He's a sitting duck in that position. Jesse Vash, however,
GG.
has managed to slip by. Will be able to take one down, but instantly traded by Geng on a Sheriff. Berserks, this is your time to shine, if any. He's able to take down 1, 2, but not the
NT.
final. Envy with the Sheriff sits down his ex-team. The Thrift.
Did not look like they were very comfortable. So let's see what
Much
they've
time
worked on
email,
here.
I closed the dumbass tab.
Looking at
my
Berserks
dumbass.
to have a better game for himself as well, as this mid-fight is ensuing.
46 minutes.
4-man peek down the wall. Oh my goodness,
Playoffs
everyone
May
surrounding
7th,
it.
baby.
Just a target-rich environment if I've ever seen one. And the first one that draws their pistol, this time it's Team Secret.
Just such a strong play. So underrated on that defensive side to just put the wall up and drop it on your opponent with a double or a triple peek. It's very similar to their Astra consuming her star and then just having a multiple peek behind it. The other team is often not ready for it. And if you plan it well enough, it can completely demoralize the other team, exactly like you've seen there. That's as clean of a win on the pistol as you'd want to be getting for Team Secret. And I think we're going to be looking at a much better defensive half from them this time around.
I certainly would hope so. In fact, Berserk's old team, Boom, actually were pretty fond of that play as well. But either way now, with the upgraded guns, we're onto the Judge. Paper X trying to take things a little bit slow as well.
Oh, never mind. I had it wrong. My bad.
Take the orbs wherever possible.
It's not
against GE, I mean,
the
Berserk's, I think it was like 0-8 or 0-9 on
it's
that
whatever
defensive side at
team,
one point,
like
and I
for the
was just begging him
playoffs.
to
It's
start to
whatever
dominate
team they
on
have
the Cypher.
they don't have the
So
head-to-head
hoping that
again.
he'll have a better game
Like
for
if they
himself, because
beat,
at times, especially looking back
like
at
the team that
Boom Esports and their
4-1
run,
is the
he
team
has
they
been,
beat, but they finished
the best player
3-2.
for Boom Esports.
And they have
Here or
3-2
there,
is
Kelly
all the
S
other
playing around the
head-to-heads
smoke
they
spot,
lost
still
to.
there. Sylvan to back him
Wait,
up,
that
and
wouldn't
this
make
is that
sense, though.
paranoia. Very good
Maybe
at just shutting
2-3.
the door on the opponents.
Yeah, it would be like
One door shuts,
4-1,
another door opens
3-2,
from behind.
3-2,
Paper X just cannot reply this round. Good play by Team
2-3,
Secret.
and they lost the head-to-head against
Gosh.
these guys.
Did get a
That'd be like
sheriff. I don't know if he got his
0-5 or
hands on the
whatever.
SMG at the end of the round there. He did. Nice juggling for Team Secret, so they don't lose
yeah,
anything.
this looks way better. I
Quite
put
nice
too many
going into their
3-2s.
bonus round.
This would be the
To be
team
honest, both
they
of
have
these
the
rounds have
head-to-head
just been
against,
kind of Paper X getting shut down.
but they
middle,
obviously
not
have the
throwing
better
anything
bracket.
too inspiring at
Or
Team
more
Secret.
better.
Gotta
Wait.
wait for the first gun round before we get too carried away here.
Yeah, it's like Team Liquid somehow finished 2-3. And they would
kind of
have
set their
the.
sights towards the A side this time.
And I think
Team
it's
Secret
like
similarly
this
doing
is Team
so.
Liquid, by
It's
the
gonna
way.
be flashes being traded, and that's a
This,
clear answer.
this is
that
in the
someone's
somehow they
home.
don't make
This is already a
playoffs.
switch up for Team Secret.
It's
They actually
the,
had a lot of problems with the contact A when they
so they
played
have the
GE,
head-to-head
and I think
against
the Omen
KC
setting them up for a big deep hold
right
with
now.
the deep smoke
KC,
here
but
is
KC's out.
a very
And
different
Heretics.
defense than what
Heretics
you
would have
saw
to
from them when they
finish
played
3-2.
GE.
Especially the Judge
This is the battle for
trap
like
on the
4th
other
and
side.
5th.
It's like Crossfires as well.
6 is
Potentially
KC.
re-smoke it.
But this is
Or at least just
in
use
this
the screen.
hypothetical. This is
Oh,
Heretics.
unfortunately. It's an attempt, but gets shut down
It's
instantly, and
Team
then
Heretics.
the whole team just trying to launch themselves over. But it's Sylvan
It goes something like
from
that.
ramp, the spike being dropped. There's a really good chance
And
for
obviously
Team
there
Secret
can be
here.
like a
Yeah, Kenny
2-3
securing
team
it as well
here.
with the snake bite, and Sylvan
Like in
still
this
wants to be in the
example,
mix.
Gentlemates,
Drop the
if they
dark
lose to
cover as the
Gentlemates,
boombot goes forward from
Gentlemates have
Geng.
the
Paper
head-to-head.
X trying to get their hands back on the
I'm
spike. You
pretty
see something
sure.
getting active in Heaven has got
Unless
a
they
decent
don't go
timing
by
here.
head-to-heads and they go by
As long as
maps.
Defy doesn't go down willy-nilly.
Which
Team
they
Secret
shouldn't
just
go
trying
by
to
now.
sit on top of that spike as much as possible. But as you mentioned, the slight timing.
We'll see, I don't know.
As the
I would have to read
teleport
the
goes
rules.
through and Defy just swinging off
But that's how they
contact
did it
so
in League
clean.
with
A
head-to-heads.
triple kill for something in the round, and then for Defy to clean up.
It looks
Seen
like it
that a
goes
lot
by
from
record
Ruru, though,
and
so
round
far in this stage
differential.
of Pacific.
We'll see.
Player who is unafraid
Whatever the fudge
to
that
slide
means.
in and just take a duel, and this is another example where it doesn't go too well for him.
One summer
Little
night.
bit of an overextension from the young rookie, and he gets punished in kind. I
I've
think
been
if he
looking.
shows a little bit more patience there, maybe
Oh
uses
my
the
gosh,
fast
it's
lane
been
to
3
stall a
rounds
little bit
already.
longer. Could have gone a bit better for him. Paper X securing the anti-bonus and going into their first gun round. Let's see what they have to say.
One mid, guys. Do you want me mid? Do you want me mid? You never trip, I think. Wait, let me hear. Just try break mid. Go towards Zena. Don't think that shit. He drops. I don't, hear me A.
Yeah, trying to break the mid-trip with the satchel there, but dealt with well by Kelly S. Is the full Cypher setup on this A side of the map. Just the cam spotting things out and a couple of kill trips for Berserks as
The
Team
cam's not
Secret
spotting
remaining
anything.
active on the map. Definitely a very different looking defense than their last game of Split, but how many of those trips get broken? Both of them by the paint shells. Very nice stuff from Geng.
It's clean. Love to see it from race players all over. Even in NA, I believe. But
How does
either
it
way
really
now,
work? When it says
a
40
free
minutes
A
starts
site
in 40, is that
and
like
a full retake
the
being set up by
stream
Team
starts at
Secret?
40
So how does Paper
Or
X
do they
move in the
actually
mid-round? It
start
does seem
playing
like
at
they're going to
40 minutes?
re-aggress on ramp side. If that catches Team Secret out, then this could go horribly wrong, and the post-plant could be played from
Because the
Heaven.
live stream starts and it says 20 minutes, and then
Paper
there's
X just
another
trying to
like
position
10
around
minutes.
it.
of
They will
people
relinquish
yapping or
elbow for
whatever.
now, dodging most flashes.
And then they
set
have the
themselves up inside of
walkouts, and then they have the map
and
packs,
actually
and
swing
the group
out of
huddle.
Envy with the
The
flashes.
group
Geng all of a
huddle,
sudden from ramp.
and then they're
Death
loading
Valley set up,
in, and then it
and
finally
everyone
begins.
that
So is
tresses
it really
past
40
the
minutes from when
box
I'm
pass
saying this?
will just unfortunately go down. Kelly S.
One summer
Probably
night.
has no choice but to bend the knee, look to save. Might not even be able to do that if he's not able to cross. I bet he'll sit tight inside of spawn.
He's trying to play the exits here. But very clean win from Paper X. Bonus into first gun
Jeez,
round,
look at the
nicely
blue
navigated.
X's.
Just look at that. I mean, I can't wait to see the replay on that. That looks like a lineup if I've ever seen one. Geng peeking out of aim main. Let's have a look. Up goes the fast lane. Good entry on in for Berserks. Flash goes in from Envy. He deals with Rimuru. I mean, that is unlucky, man. Straight through the Viper wall, fast lane, and a cage. Oh,
what the?
What? Do you see that dude,
Team
the ref in the
Secret
back?
said they
He
were
has money
doing
on the game.
a pretty, nice retake there. There was a one-way on the side. Guiding light went forward. Berserks found the entry on the player trying to peek on the off angle. They did not deserve a wrecked there, but they were wrecked nonetheless.
Sometimes the game just wants you to lose.
Well, either way, next round up, and now you've just got upgraded pistols, a couple of hero rifles here and there. Trips being spotted as well.
It's good from Geng just to drop the boom bot in close range before breaking the trip. Dotting the I's, crossing the T's.
Oh
Elias spotted on the low ground.
Hang on, Berserks. Kelly S as well takes that as an invitation to go peeking. At the same time, it's going to be Forsaken out towards Mail looking for a duel. That opens up more options now, but Envy feels as though he's dug in deep for a fight. Unfortunately, not able to get out.
Yeah, he could have gone back to ramp side and called for a smoke from Forsaken, but doesn't end up working out.
Cover
So
going
now
out.
Forsaken put in a pretty rough position. Berserk's just exploded on the site with a Sheriff in hand.
Pause.
He's having a much better series today.
Why is
Saw
he
some
exploding on
sharpshooting
site?
over on Breeze. Not that Team Secret
What
got
kind
much
of
done with it,
posters
but
of
if he's
Viper are
remaining in
they?
that same form now on the defensive side with the Cypher, could be better. Forsaken TP past the trip, but that will be heard.
Really, that's vulnerable. Or
Double swing as well. Forsaken
that's
trying
audible.
to look for the 1v1s, but it's not there.
Big stuff from Team Secret. That was only a half bite. Let's
I'm
have a
not
look at the
hearing that
shots from
shit.
Berserk.
I can
They
tell you
look
this
pretty
straight up, I'm not
fantastic.
hearing that shit.
Just playing in from elbow. These are not easy shots to hit. He dives through the toxic orb from spawn side. And if he's not defending Kelly S there, then that whole setup falls apart. Nice 2K from him. Sets up Kelly
Died
to
to classic,
play off
but-
his cage. And from there, Team
Died to
Secret
classic.
continue a path of success. 3 on this defensive side. This is looking like a much more competitive game than Breeze. I'm actually liking how Team Secret is looking on this defense. Seeing a lot of good adjustments from their previous game.
Here.
Anything can always happen in a game of Valorant. Paper X trying to work the map a little bit more this time.
Oh, the trip didn't break. The satchel, if you don't let it tick for
Can
long
I
enough, it
close
doesn't
the
actually break the
fudge in?
trip.
Got to set up.
How do I see? No.
Well, either way, 3 stacks
Ah,
from
my
Team
bad,
Secret
fudge.
now, trying to set up the crossfire. Rumor will check, even with a relay, but there goes the off angle from something, and Flash is now in response. Unfortunately, Team Secret,
Ima's
a little
live.
bit over eager, will be punished for their
Says
greed, and now
23
the A
minutes.
site completely open for business.
It's a little unlucky. I think Sylvan's Paranoia did hit.
Pacific
But
versus
straight
EF
through
is
the
such a
Paranoia, I
boring
think Forsaken
fight
finds
match,
one from
so.
Suicide there, and Paper X deals with the rest of the players.
Tomorrow.
That's 2
is
rounds in a row
GX
where straight
Fnatic.
through smoke
That's
or
a
through
really
a
good one.
blind. Paper X have found a lot of kills.
GX Fnatic?
See if we can find
Look,
the
AC,
remaining
that's
one
a boring
for
one.
Cirx, who's been on a bit of
Gentle
a
makes
heater, but
T8
now
should be pretty
starting
interesting.
to get hunted down as well.
BBL
He's
Vitality
not
24.
too bad being able to get away with 2.
End of week.
Paper X reply nonetheless, though. Even up the
The
accounting
final
on
week.
this attacking
TH
side.
Foot, Slaughter.
I think Secret do have
Vitality
the
versus
economy to be able to
Pacific.
recover from that. Oh,
Slaughter.
I've seen the neon there, fair enough. Then
Navi
replies
versus
with his own
AC
paranoia.
Slaughter. And then
He did
finally
have the Seekers
BBL
as
versus
well, and then
Fnatic.
the TP into heaven.
Probably
Very, very
Fnatic
nicely done. I
Slaughter.
love the quick TP into
Gentle
heaven.
makes
That's something that
TL,
Forsaken is
huge
so
game.
good at. He
Giant
recognizes what
X
the
versus
setups
EF,
are, and
huge
he's
game.
so quick with his decision making. You know, you see 3 dive into A ramp there. He knows that the other players are playing towards middle and B, and that he can take a really, really deep angle.
Bro,
After
narrate,
ripping that
you're
Omen
so
ultimate.
dog
Oh
shit
no,
to go to
Kelly's
the
ripped his
side.
orb.
Yikes. Trying to right his wrongs with a snake bite.
Ramuru's like, hey man, put your orb up.
Back
I'm gonna
where
get
he
the judge
belongs.
out and get on the
Narrate
line.
returns to
Oh,
KC.
nicely done for
They are
Berserks.
0-3.
That was a high-low between him and Jesse Vash. They were getting caught by the A contacts against Global. This time, deal with it nicely.
They have
Paper X's response,
won 2
however,
maps,
is
by
so
the way.
quick. Showstopper
Maps,
into B
not-
site. Might not
not
have connected,
actual
but now at
games,
least
just
close
maps.
enough. Rimuru, however, has
Better
also
than
rotated
Pacific, they
so
won
quick
one.
in swift response. The rest of the team already in position out from spawn. All the flashes dumped into sight.
Wow.
And then for the retake to get going. It's a fast flood back in. Can Paper X hold on? Envy towards the back of sight. Something around the pillar. Managed to take down 1 or 2 with Forsaken close by. More taps, but look at Jesse Vash. Fearless.
No
as
one's
he
ever
walks
said that before.
across
Look
into
at
sight.
Jesse
It's a
Vash.
really nice retake for Team
That's the
Secret.
first thing you've ever said.
Has to be said, they catched a
Let me
buy on
piss
the lure
quickly.
crossing A main there.
I forgot that
And
piss.
the retake was very streamlined. Trailblazer back through spawn side, guiding light, fast lane goes up, they're playing together, the spacing looks excellent. Gorgeous stuff.
Spike planted.
Get the paranoia and a guiding light thrown at Geng. There's not much he can do in the close corner there. And then, as I said, despite some heroics from Forsaken,
Like that, just like that.
there's
Right.
enough of a advantage to be able to complete that retake. And it seems like things are going to plan. You can hear it in the player comms.
Starting to flow. Always lovely to see a bit of resurgence, but Paper X tries to pick up the pace on a...
Yeah, it's a retake setup. There's just a trip there for Berserks, who is not smoked off. There's actually 2 players given a free angle to catch Paper X on the cross. That's a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what to make of that. Regardless, it's now Paper X who has to fight 4v5. Also plenty for Team Secret as well, and Seekers could do a bit to reveal some positioning. You have an idea that some could be closer towards the back of sight, some maybe in towards Garage, and that's exactly what Team Secret are hunting down for alongside the overdrive. Remur with a rookie now comes up huge and lights up the stage. Sylvan to finish.
Another nice retake from Team Secret. Very patient, baiting out counter utility from Paper X, trading down the Trailblazers, and then just coming back in on the retake together, using the Seekers to be able to aim that Paranoia and give a nice entry path in from Rimuru. This is looking good on their defense. I keep saying it, like every round, there's not many mistakes being made. On the other hand, for Paper X though, no dark cover on Heaven, and you lose maybe the best player in Pacific on the cross. Probably not ideal.
It's just like one of those mental things again for Paper X where their worst enemy are themselves. Timeout now called. I'm not sure if they're potentially getting lost in the sauce, but either way, something needs to be corrected. Not the player. God, every time this happens.
Well, you corrected yourself, and that's the main thing. Something's doing all right on the Jet here. Got a comfort agent for 2 maps in a row, but yes, I think the levels of lock-in that Paper X are needing have not been achieved just yet after how much of a cakewalk Breeze was. And for Team Secret, on the other hand, I think that they've made some great adjustments since their last game of Breeze, and they're looking much more focused. They've shifted the comp a little bit. It's allowed them to be much more active in the early to mid round. With the Paranoia of the Omen, they're getting on the front foot a lot more. They're pushing in towards A main. They're not just sitting in passive setups and relying on Astra, Stars, and Trips to be able to hold the map. It's much, much better. And Berserks, who went, as I said, 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 against GE on the defensive side, is the standout for Team Secret. I mean, this is the complete opposite of their game against Global.
Definitely much more comfort for Sylvan as well. He also got the potential of Kelly's pit in this round. He's positioned out towards A ramp. Paper X, though, back towards middle.
Trip dealt with. Paint Shell's invested to be able to do it. Oh, Paranoia! And the judge, but there was a judge lying in wait in vent already. 1 step ahead of Jing. And that's the first player to go down for the 2nd round in a row.
That's Devi. Tries to give it a try. Oh, over onto ramp. The judge, because it's Rimuru as a Neon, he's able to kind of somewhat be present all over the place. Quick rotations and quick positioning now as Sylvan swaps to hold over onto the angle. Paranoia contact out, and Rimuru suddenly swapping over onto a Vandal. This guy, Chief, needs a weapon, and he will pick it up. Something 1v4. How likely is this?
I mean, there's potential. Sylvan quite low, as is Rimuru, but the longer he takes to take one of these tools, the closer the other players Team Secret will get on ramp side. They're not even needed. Sylvan cleaning things up. And it's another round for Team Secret, and post-timeout, that's got to be frustrating for the coaching staff of Paper X. You lose Ching inside events to start the round off, and then Devi, for what feels like the 2nd or 3rd time this game, walks out A and dies for free. It's, you know, a timeout followed by the exact same things that have been the problem in the last few rounds happening again.
Alas. Yeah, you live by the judge, you die by it also, you know. Sometimes with these strats, you just got you slow things down a little bit. Paper X, once again with Devi on the lurk. Team Secret.
Gotta go.
Just got a bit of a heart buy in here for Paper X. Forsaken's got a Hero Vandal. Deep trips over on that B side of the map, and Jesse Vash is tucked about as far back as possible. In go the Seekers. Paper X ripping them in the middle of the map to try to read the setup. The trip will slow them down for the time being, but they're going to go on the front foot nonetheless.
This is what Team Secret wants, though, on an anti-eco round. However, with range, it's going to be in the close quarters. And also Jing onto a stinger. Jesse Vash, backside, takes down 2. Rimuru chiming in. Devi hopping over with a Bucky, but now suddenly into a hairy situation. Just has cover off his pit.
Yeah, wants to keep the pit up. He's going to plant in it. Rimuru and Kelias changing up the angle of approach. Know that they've got a little bit of space on the left side here to creep into side if they want to without really challenging the pit early on.
Just to try and potentially surround it. Oh, they're going to slide in, actually trying to go for quick contact, and this time the younger gun will prevail.
Yeah, much better game from Rimuru this time around. He had a tragedy on the Jet over on Breeze, but he has very much picked things up, I think, across the board. Team Secret looking much better on this map. And look, this is yet another clean sweep prediction, much like the Gen G game. It's Team Secret versus Paper Rex. Need I say more, Quack? At 7-3 in the favor of Team Secret. In fact, I don't think I need to say anything else. Let's have a listen to Paper Rex instead.
Give me water to align properly where we're clearing boys.
Yep.
Then it should be better. Amen.
Let's dog this. I mid, let's start. Sky was mid.
Nothing left.
I think separate this time. Yeah. Guys, I might be a chop. Can you come back? Can we go B? Come.
Viper.
Now they see no trips. Oh, quick contact with the Pheromone Flash, though.
Yeah, that's nice from Paper Rex. I mean, the Trailblazer went forward and they did indeed bait out the trap. The Paranoida set Rimuru up. Paper Rex doesn't get caught by it, but regardless, they've relinquished control and information over on that A side of the map. It's just Divide left on the lurk while the rest of Paper Rex group up towards B. But if they do head towards B, Berserks will take some pictures of them.
Still, though, it's not as though Paper Rex doesn't have the utility to potentially break some of these setups or draw more out from Team Secret. Divide, just a bait here and there. Rimuru spotted, will go back. This, on the A site without utility could be Paper Rex's opening.
You've still got a relay bot for Rimuru, but Paranoia's already been used earlier on by Sylvan, who will also tuck himself into the back of the site. This is a nice bait setup from Secret. Sylvan could go huge here.
As he sits down towards the back of site. Progression smoke for himself. Oh, looking to enforce and impose around it. Gets the spray transfer, and then Rimuru swing out off contact as well. Fast lane, just to allow for screen players to arrive. Divide tucked in deep, and unfortunately pinned down. 10 seconds remaining, and it's Rimuru who wants blood.
He's running them over. This is phenomenal. Sylvan and Rimuru just hold the site by themselves. Beautiful bunker smoke over on screen side, and it was such a fantastic bait setup. In fact, I think the Neon was meant to be the bait for Sylvan, but it ends up working the other way around. Great trade for Rimuru. Takes Device head off as well and dives straight through the orb. He's not interested in waiting for Forsaken to come for them. He's taking over the game.
Oh my god. Of all games to step up, and this is the one where he delivers. We might have a 9-3 half. Paper Rex tries to pick up the pace now, buys in. Glass Cannon Vandal for Divide, but it almost doesn't matter, does it? Cage up, and even with the trips broken and gone, Berserks goes hunting alongside Vash. Oh, off the backside, and he just taps and taps. Up around the pillar as well as he continues to pick it through. Divide.
He was hoping for a post plat. He's like, okay, guys, just get this fight down on B. I'll be there soon.
You good?
Trust me. I'm in the Uber. I'm on my way, guys, okay?
Toxins going up.
Unfortunately, he never made it there. Kelias catches him in transition. 9-3 from Team Secret. They were 3-9 on the defensive side against GE. There could not be more of a change-up. They get dominated on the first map. They have a terrible defensive side of Split. But you cannot really fault Team Secret for not working on things week to week. This has just been a phenomenal turnaround. Not only map to map, but also, I guess, split to split. You could say.
Halftime.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. It's the fact that this is Paper X's map pick and this is what's happening. I mean, I'm not one usually for superstitions, but is this really happening? Like, who's jinxing this right now? Fess up. I mean, NRG, someone, like, what's going on?
Oh man, 333 ACS for Rimuru.
This might be
That's an auspicious number if I've ever seen one.
333? Yeah, why not? The first, I think, series or map that Geng has played that he's not the MVP after the first half.
Wrap it up, it's over. That's the end of their era.
Oh my God, wow. Passionate fans, you love it. But yeah, Team Secret, the adjustment's great. Saw how much Sylvan got activated. PaperX just not quite able to deal with that ramp pressure. They tried, you know, fast plays around garage.
Apparently that guy's shaving his head. Is what
that what
production. I will shave my head if Team Secret wins. Someone said that in the crowd. Okay, a lady in the crowd.
My God. I've done that before. I do not recommend it.
I mean, you looked good with a shaved head. I think she can pull it off as well. Do you have any tips for styling that? Did you like rub? I mean, maybe I should be asking Clinton.
Yeah,
He's got a little bit more experience, actually.
Yeah.
Either way, though, Team Secret back onto the attacking side now, and this actually was the better of the two sides against GE. I don't think their attacking side actually needed much work. They were looking good. So they're feeling very confident they can close this game out and push us to Fracture.
Especially they going fast. Straight into the B site. Nobody's home. Devi somewhere on the balcony, but he can't really do much. Remove.
Yeah, he's getting on the front foot here. He's got a little bit of action ahead of him.
Oh my goodness. Pre-fired Kelly S as well. A bit of support, but Envy looks to strike back.
Yeah, Berserks is waiting in the wings as well. He's got a really nice flank timing here.
At least a bit of smoke for PaperX to cover their rear. But, oh my God, look at this onto the side. Jesse Vash, Kelly S, everyone, bit by bit, just starting to all chime in.
Have we got the HUD the right way around? Like, I know that's a glitch that happens sometimes. This is just domination back the other way. What is going on right now? That was the easiest pistol I've ever seen in my life for Team Secret. Running PaperX over right. On a map that they have a lot of experience playing. It's not like they don't know how to play this comp. They're just getting dumpstered.
I mean, they played this exact same thing against Nongshim.
Yeah.
They won that time, but...
Is Nongshim good, by the way, Quack? Like, is that a team that's good or something?
Yeah, Masters winner. Danby, perhaps you've heard of him.
Yeah, Masters MVP. He got a bracelet or something like that. I thought it was one of the bracelet.
I'll get you one after this.
Thanks, Pookie.
All right, well, Team Secret looking to hold on to their weapons. Just a Marshall, something with his own as well. Maybe a bit of a pickup for someone on PaperX. Going to be Forsaken. That's going to be the go signal for Team Secret over onto the B site. 5v4 retake with Marshalls, some Buckies, a chump change. Is it possible?
I mean, Forsaken might take this duel on the flank, and he's already scoped up and ready. Kelly has to try to defend it, needs to not lose his life here. And look, Forsaken's taking a chunk out of him.
The rest of PaperX trying to set up Waterfall out from heaven. Whoa! Did he get caught by some kind of a trap? Either way, now with Envy ducked deep inside of Hell, he's still going to swing on through with the Sheriff, but Kelly S and Rimuru just trying to buy more time away. The shots this time. Successful for PaperX. The crowd erupts, and things are normal again.
Yes. I mean, Rifles picked up at the end of that round as well. That's what I was looking at. Big investment from Team Secret going into that round. And they've handed some very nice prizes straight over to PaperX, who have won the eco round. That makes me a little nervous for Team Secret. PaperX definitely good enough to complete a comeback here on Split and still 2-0 this series, despite all the hard work done. We just saw that happen to Barrel. Just have one very good half and still lose the series 2-0.
Yeah, just don't let it go to 10-6, all right? PaperX might take this round, but the next one is where we really want to get involved. Full 5 from Team Secret into Garage.
Yep. Saken doesn't get them on the spam, and he's going to stick around as well. He's very much on his lonesome here, and he's going to push the issue into the whole team. 2 for 1 is not too bad, and look at the quick flood from PaperX.
Snake bite. Devi already angling towards the back of sight, not hit by the flashes. Paint shells coming in.
Spike down B.
Need I say more?
Something. Oh, beautiful guiding light to help him dive through the wall. Great teamwork from PaperX, who keep 3 guns alive. Coming out of the eco. Team Secret, no plan for them, but you take a couple of guns away from PaperX going into the next round here.
Nice.
Just try to shoot themselves back into the game. We'll have to listen in once more as the barrier drops.
this angle. Like the fucking cafe on top, you know? They never wall B, ah. Middle, neon.
Hold up.
Can you
Hold
flash
on,
please? So
please.
DRX hold still, guys.
Hold down.
Shit, they smoke me off. I cannot say anything.
What, chill?
2 middle, guys, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna have them for Jigs.
Yeah, it's okay.
In
Smoke,
smoke, Yeah, I'm leaving. Hold up.
Ooh, Forsaken looking to take another duel into B main. Takes the primary smokes out of the equation for Team Secret. They have got some serious problems now. At least they know that Operator is over towards Heaven, and Berserks is probably over on this A side of the map. Spike drop through the corner of the smoke. Forsaken is just making crazy plays in B main.
Then it goes something as well. A bit of pressure initially, but Paper X does well to recover. Berserks, though, still active.
That could be a problem. You've only got Envy over on this A side of the map. There's a gaping hole in the defense right now that Forsaken is trying to plug. This guy is looking to make a trip around the world back to the A site now after winning 2 aim duels in B main.
Which path do you take?
Ropes to A main, or A heaven rather, to meet up with Berserks. Don't mind that. This is a really good off angle from Envy though. You got a Paranoia ready for Forsaken as well. I don't see how they're going to make this work unless somebody whiffs on Paper X, and they would never do that. Definitely not against Nongshim.
I'm going to hold my tongue for now. 15 seconds. What are these two thinking? We're going into spawn, wrap back around screen. Really? Is there enough time? Hello? Forsaken jumps around, might get caught and pitched down. They're looking for the wall bang, but he's just sitting tight. 5 seconds. Team Secret, a slight overcook in a moment of hesitation. And it's Paper X slowly but surely climbing back.
Oh, they've kept it expensive at least, and the spike plant does go down. Berserks holds on to the hero rifle going into the next round, and interestingly, immediately drops it to Rimuru. So even after a tough game on Breeze, they recognize that this guy is heating up. Like within half a second, Berserks dropped that to the Neon and said, bro, take this. Go on, son. Let's see what you can do with it. And I think this is going to be a play we've seen from Team Secret before, where they set up Rimuru to try to find an early entry out B main in the start of the round. Forsaken's been very aggressive over here a couple of times.
And it's going to be full contact right through Garage once again, Forsaken, but this time with support from Geng.
Yeah, Geng covers him very well there. As I said, Team Secret has gone for that same opening to the round multiple times, and it has found them opening kills in their game against GE, but not this time. Oh, sneaky man, Berserks, okay.
But I took a shower.
The Trailblazer
and then I realized the toilet was clogged.
If they actually contact back through mail,
Still is. I can't. That
it's not
shit
going to
is
really
like
make much of a
mini-game.
difference because they're
The
playing
master
around mid being
lockpicking
dirty
or something.
anyway.
Okay.
And yeah, the guiding light's going to secure that information.
Cover going out.
Everyone looks to set up around it.
How
Block
are
off
we
Garage,
losing?
one less problem to worry
Is our
about.
map pick.
Envy with the pop flash just to allow for Geng Forsaken to swing. It's going to be a slight walk through, but there goes the trap to punish. Sylvan to try to pick it up where it was left off. Sheriff into a
The
Phantom.
fact that Sylvan's on this team.
3 more to go.
Does have the From the Shadows to work with. 24 seconds on the next smoke and a Paranoia. He's just not really being given another duel though. He's waiting for a mistake, and it's not being handed to him. Geng can cancel the plant with the Boombot here potentially.
From the shadows, go. Cancel it. Do what Geng did before. Not likely. I'm kidding. It's 10 seconds left, and he makes it a quick drop. Tries to bait out someone into the
10
open.
seconds left.
But look at Paper Rex.
Yeah, Satchel cancels.
Is this the same Paper Rex that we saw in the pistol?
Well, no.
I missed the pistol. What just
There's a little bit more pushback than that.
Nice.
How many in a
Damage
row
from
is
Kansas
that? 4 in a row for
flashes.
Paper Rex. They are heating up now. Off the back
This
of
is
that
the
eco
resolution
win.
I want. Jings.
Doing much better for themselves. Got to credit Team Secret. I didn't mind that opening to the round, especially given how hyper-aggressive Forsaken rather has been over towards B main. Really trying to catch him out, and again he does go aggressive, but Jing's got him covered.
Timeout.
For a timeout
Of
now
course,
for
I
Team
come back
Secret.
during a timeout. This should
Haven't
be
had many
ridiculous.
adjustments that have needed to be made.
It was a
Into round 18
9-3
is the
then?
first timeout taken by them because it's the first time they've really felt
Thank God I
quite
missed
heavily pressured by Paper X, who now have a fantastic economy built up.
The op being brought up.
I
as
might
well.
not watch
It's not
the
over
op
yet,
now.
though. There's
Like,
still
I
a
want,
really
like,
good chance.
sleep.
I really
I want
love
sleep.
when players kind of get activated after a round or two. Like, they start to get angry. When live hands you lemons, get angry, get mad. Demand to
Red
see lives
Americas
matter.
is a week behind.
Or ask for Calamasi instead, right?
Hey, nice.
No.
It's not like I'm excited for
Okay.
Eternal
Wow.
5
All right.
Pacific.
That's a hell of a journey. Oh my god.
Yeah. Everything's bigger in Texas. Even the
Like 4
desks. More
turkey
sturdy, I
teams.
heard.
I thought there was more.
Aggression on A main here. Paper X looking to disrupt post timeout for Team Secret. But you look at the positioning of Team Secret, like the positions they're playing in right
There's
now
3
really
Brazil
feels like they're
teams and 2
expecting an A push
Argentina
here.
teams in Americas.
But are they going to be ready for the operator?
Potentially not.
Ooh, dodged the guarding light nicely.
Uh-oh, something's gonna go peeking. Is this
I think
where
there'd be like
he gets
Canadian
punished?
teams
Has to cover Trailblazer though,
in
so
Mexico.
not too bad.
Weird.
Kind of gives position to Berserks. Sudden slide from Rimuru, but quick response from something will swiftly evade. Everyone from Paper X now starting to move across the board to vie
I
out
guess
through
like
middle.
the servers,
Rimuru, however,
it would like suck ass.
dives in. Feet first into hell. Kelly S
They're,
and
like,
Berserks
really
though.
good
Brothers
servers
in
in
arms
Canada.
will look to support. Envy
Unless you
tucked
move
in
like
back sight.
right next to
Still
the
trying
border.
to anchor it down. Wherever he moves, the line moves with him. As he swaps on over, tries to look for range. Will put a dent into Sylvan's armor
You
for
can't
now,
do
but
that
the
against
guy
Sylvan,
is still
man.
alive. Jing saves the round from out around elbow and puts Paper X up to an 8th.
Envy does a very good job holding on from back screens there. That round had layers to it. Could tell that Team Secret was ready for that aggression, but something really was only the bait in that whole setup. You could see both the Sky backside and the Omen playing behind the flower pot is kind of just set up around that jet. If something finds some success early in the round, then great, but even if he goes down or he goes 1-for-1 or gets pushed out, you've got 2 agents with flashes ready to punish Team Secret who are trying to speed up into an operator.
Now that operators turn into an outlaw. Clear counter to the eco coming up. Seekers, however, from Secret.
They're wrapping A-Heaven back to male.
Something quickly swaps over to the sidearm. He's got a bit of support with Forsaken close by.
Found one.
Seekers as well will just confirm more information outside in towards ropes and vents.
I mean, Team Secret have run all around the map, but still kind of ended up in middle without much else to work with there. Shot baited out from Rimuru. He's a little bit worse for wear as a result, but Jessivash does have the heal to patch him back up.
This still, however, means that as long as Paper X doesn't overextend, doesn't give up, any lead or leeway over to Team Secret, they should still be in control of this round.
Hello on the next flash from Jesse Vash. Sylvan's got both of his smokes back, and I think that flash timing will be exactly what Secret are looking for to end towards B. They've still got control of Vent for now, but it's a big setup here. Jing's got a rocket. I don't know how you're going to get into B.
I'm also keeping my eye on towards the mid players still. It's going to be fast lane for now. Jing out with the showstopper. Full connection over onto Garage as something arrives back over. A bit more support too as he takes down Berserks. And then just Kelly S. Last player out from Heaven. Will try to do a bit more damage. He's already got the pit. So if you can hold on to the Phantom, that could be better.
I mean, it's not much of a muchness at this point. It's getting a couple of exits and keeping things a little bit more interesting, but Jing will clean him up nonetheless.
Uh-oh.
This is what I was saying. You can have a great defense, but if you get eco'd and just get dominated on your attacking side, and you're still getting 2-0'd here by Paper Rex. They're more than good enough of a team that once they get rolling, they're very hard to stop.
Dude, I blend 3 people again, dude.
I'm back, boys. Vendel.
He's back.
I'm out of here.
Team Secret come up with in this round. Do have the overdrive and the pit to work with.
Jeez, 6
It's a
rounds
big
in a row.
drought. Something spotted out over towards B on the operator, but pushed off the line. Team Secret now making some moves towards middle, but look at this mobilization from Paper X in the middle of the map.
No. Reposition.
Taking full information on the A side of the map. But it will be a B pop behind the wall. Pit is there for Kelly S, so I think they just want to set themselves up into a very nice post plant. But if Paper X push down middle and deal with Berserks, then they can potentially flank the pit.
They're gonna think twice before making that move, though. It's back over onto B site. with Team Secret already spreading all across. Pit has gone up.
Well, how did Paper X play around this? Rimuru wanting to get active here. Doesn't have a slide to work with anymore, so he will opt to just take the path of least resistance and buy time playing around the spike inside of the pit. Now Berserk's getting active, but something has marked him.
Just keeping his eye on it. Has to pick the right timing possible. Goes past something. Wants to get involved over onto site. The pit a little bit too hard to break through, even with the Blade Storm. Something, however, still managing to take down around Garage. Berserk's now shows himself. Envy has to deal with it. Manages to take him down, but then it's a 2v2 into site where the spike is beginning to go off. Jesse Vash, enough protection.
Yeah, nicely done from Secret.
Nice.
Just a simple, no-nonsense round. Sometimes is best.
Oh.
Both going down with the spike, though. That's gotten very expensive, and they don't really have the money to replace those weapons. Reducing their bonus a little bit, and Paper X now have a bit more reset potential on the back end of things.
I'm gonna show you like
but yeah, I mean, just going for a B pop off the back of the
earliness into my human
in a
consciousness.
post plant with the Viper's Pit can
What
be
I
a
watched
recipe for
on
success. Thought that Paper X would play around it a little bit, but not the case.
Run! Malib. Ah!
I see them keeping it fun still, but now we've got judges involved. Something begins with an op pick.
Yeah, Rimuru's been doing a lot of jump spotting for Team Secret and be taking a lot of these angles. He's got a great movement on the Neon, but that is just a case of something being a little bit too quick.
Oh boy. Reposition so far. It's a headshot. Wall back up, Geng in the corner. It goes unchecked, even with a flash as well. Something still gets away with threefold. Just Berserk's left into the cage.
I have retrieved.
As he looks to put up a cage fight, unfortunately, the judge will be the one to execute.
The round for Paper X. He had a brief moment of reprieve there from Team Secret. Not quite good enough, unfortunately. Losing the Neon in the start of the round there. Great crosshair placement from Something. Great movement in the mid-round, preempting the B finish, which was the exact same case when the wall was placed towards the B side of the map in the last round from Team Secret. So Something all over that. Another timeout, the last one that Secret have on offer here. As mentioned, in round 20, they lost all their guns with the spike detonating.
When I was
and
11
I said they were a
years
lot more
old.
resettable. And in the
This
very next
shiz,
round,
man.
they get their money
If you
broken
watched
about
this
as
shiz
hard as you
back
could
in,
possibly have it
I would have
broken.
been in middle school.
Should be an easier 11
Absolutely
for Paper X.
insane shiz. Probably shouldn't have been watching it as a kid.
Really does push things to a really
This
tense
video is
situation.
peak, man.
Potential overtime
All
or
these
bust
videos are fucking peak, man.
on the cards for Team Secret now. They've made it such a big effort all the way in the first half. Is it really
Oh my
just gonna
gosh.
come down to
This
dust
was
in the
crazy.
second?
Seen the exact same thing happen to Varel earlier.
I really hope that's not the theme for today.
Yeah, I mean, the team's on the bottom of the table. How much more punishment can you really endure? You're in stage 1 of Pacific.
Yeah, this brings back memories, man.
There goes the
Insane.
timeout from Coach Robotics. It's
Insane,
Team Secret with
man.
a full 5-man approach into A
6
site.
months ago.
Flashes get traded. Something sees all.
I remember when he
Be
took a
careful
break
not to lose
and
the
I
operator
basically
here, though.
killed the
Paranoia
shiz.
goes up in towards heaven. Envy to defend as the next guiding light goes through the smoke. But so far, so good. Rifle picked up, and Team Secret will take the
I
A
did that
side.
11 to 10. I left that
Still
up.
looking okay for Paper X for now.
Fudge, man, that's my childhood,
Spike
man.
lands
Fudge.
really quick. Neural theft even, not bad, but can you withstand the assaults? A weird flight path, but he still gets in either way, unfortunately to his death. Still though, Forsaken is on a rampage.
Dang.
Kilimanjaro as Paper X ties up the score.
Oh, 11-11.
I
And
used
if
to
you're
spend
wishing
hours
for
going
Team
through my
Secret to be able to get
childhood.
themselves an upset here or
Minecraft was
even
the
just a map,
shiz, man.
don't think that you're going to
The
be
shiz for
having
10-year-old,
the
11, 12 me.
happy ending to Split that you were hoping for. It's nice from Something. Not over aggressive. Well aware that if he loses the operator there, then that's going to be a very bad position for Paper X to navigate. Just stays alive and plays well for the retake with the rest of the boys.
That was almost the facepalm. Well,
he was ready to slam, but the slam was not necessary.
And Something is just going to continue to be omnipresent with his operator. Now over onto mid. reveals his presence.
He's around. Flash flies straight past his head. Jing one closer to the showstopper as him and Forsaken. Oh, sorry, it's Envy this time with him inside a B main. Secret do find a decent timing, but with all of Paper X on this side of the map. Oh, dear. Okay. Be careful, mate.
He's done it before. This time, Jesse Vash is ready and wise to it.
Yeah, B's clear, guys. Don't worry. Could go in
There's
into B
another
main
one I
Forsaken. It's
thought
all
of.
clear, bro.
I
Unfortunately.
can't remember the
as
channel's
well.
name to it.
I mean, yeah, they've just been allowed to walk into both sides of the map for free. This is crazy. This is really nice patience from Sylvan as well. He's just waiting for them to get closer and closer into a position that where the flank over on Heaven can be more of a problem. Something gonna just tuck his butt in the corner.
Spike
Harry's
planted.
light, paper thin margins. If he's gonna get caught with his op out, the screen gonna provide him some additional cover for the time being.
Toxins going up.
Rimuru needs to be careful. He doesn't get caught on the cross here. Nice shot from him. Two-man advantage for Secret. Paranoia further zoning this retake away. What a read from Team Secret.
I think you want to save.
They've completely outread Paper X
Oh
there.
my god, Jesse Vash. He's looking to rip their economy away from them, at least a Vi.
I mean, they've got decent money here, but yeah, I think past 2 rifles saved over, this could be bad news for sure. And I don't know that they're going to have an operator going into round 24. The attackers don't opt to pick it up. They're quite happy to play rifle-centric. Nice stuff from Team Secret. Punish Forsaken for retaking that B space. And then pivot back over to A with the 2-man lurk.
Yeah.
Here, we end them forever.
Given the way the rounds have gone, I was not expecting this to happen. But once again, Paper Rex seemingly kind of gave it up.
Easy win, boys. The Unidorb.
Let's see if that's going to be the case.
Uh-oh. I've seen that look.
That's a bit of a curse coming in from Jesse Vash, but he does have the Seekers to work with, so I back him with the confidence. The problem is the Pit and the Showstopper are ready to go for Paper Rex. Cage is thrown out over onto the A side of the map, and there is the Pit inside of middle. Do you have the Showstopper ready to punish anybody who tries to speed up into that Pit? And look at how slow this round is from Team Secret.
For the life of me, I can't remember
Similar
the
to
name
what
of
you
this
saw from them
channel.
on Breeze, it's just
It was
complete
like that
hands off the
fucking
keyboard.
Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft roleplay thing.
Wait for Paper X to make the first move. It's going to be that Trailblazer
It's
first.
just like
Cage
blurs
goes up.
in my mind.
Jing's in the pole position here. With the Showstopper in hand, Forsaken TPing away. He won't be punished on that B main line 2 rounds in a row. The Pit's still active inside of middle, a minute on the clock. Team Secret are really running this down to the wire. Seekers activated on the B side of the map, trying to read the setup.
Oh, Trailblazer. That's a big stun. But then Showstopper out from Jing. Has he spotted the one behind him? No, Kelly yes. Makes it an even exchange, and suddenly the port of call over onto the A side, but Envy still in position. All for overtime or map 3. Tries to do his darndest, but goes down to Rimuru. Back onto the side though. And it's Ilya something. Petrov out over on top of Raptors. A bit of support out with Forsaken close by. He wants to get involved. A quick collateral quickly puts things over onto Rimuru's shoulders. He gets the spike planted on B site.
He just left him in the
I
dust.
don't
He
think
said,
this
see you
guy
later,
can
boys.
clutch.
I'm going to B. Something. Blazestorm active. Just wants to get in his face, but does he buy time for the retake? He's whiffed all his knives.
And then for everyone to swing
OT.
together at the same
This is
time.
OT, I can look it up.
Paper X push things to overtime down to the wire.
Oh, man. It's definitely a round that could have gone the way of Team Secret, but they put all the eggs in the basket of flushing Devi out of the pit, and he was far too slippery.
Switching sides.
Seekers
Oh
and a
my
Trailblazer thrown at the man, and they still couldn't dig him out of there. Multiple points in that round, Showstopper included, where you thought that Team Secret was actually on for a win here on
shit.
Split. But that's just a bad case of timing. Unfortunately, Rimuru making some kind of hero play. Ran himself a marathon over to B, but couldn't complete the 1-on-3.
This is legendary play right here. This is like
And
the
here
first
we
time
are,
I got into
something
YouTube.
about
This is legendary.
This matchup never fails to deliver.
This one, insane.
As Paper X go back over onto to the attack, a side on which they kind of struggled.
See how they go this time around.
This one
Get
was
the
insane,
progression
man.
smoke over towards ropes there on Paper Rex. As they TP up on top of the box, they want to disrespect that wall in middle
Trying to
and
see
try
how
to
much
use the
I can
paint shells to
remember.
break the trip. But it's a bit of a deeper trip on B Heaven. And Team Secret, Rimuru, Kelly S, and Sylvan all over here
It's like
looking to
all
punish a
merged
late
in
A
my
contact.
head.
It's a good position to do so.
Always these three back in that first half. They were that bastion against the Paper X squad.
This one
Now
was
utility
iconic.
will connect. Relay bolt.
Oh my gosh,
No
these are so good.
escape route. Just stuck around this little crossing.
Kellyas needs to not do too much there. Doesn't overextend into Geng. Something's
Holy
already gone down.
shiz,
This is
man,
already
and
an
that
advantage
dude's
for
got a
Team
whole
Secret. Still with 3
family.
players over on this A side of the map. It's looking good for them,
Oh my
but it could
gosh,
still
man.
fall apart.
All down to the micro and the
He
duels.
was there for
Initial
our
flash
childhood,
will
now
allow
he's
for
switching
Geng
has
to step
kids, man.
safely.
It's insane.
Perhaps.
I mean, Secret have taken the whole map here.
Whoa. I just noted that now. 2 bogeys hot in their 6. It's Berserks and
30
Jesse
seconds
Vash.
left.
30 seconds and Paper X are still lingering around corners. The Vi gets caught trying to line up, I think. And now Rimuru spots him out by Heaven. Paper X starting to walk into open positions.
Bro,
where
I was
unfortunately
so
they will
into
get
Minecraft
punished.
when I was a kid. I mean, who
Just
wasn't?
get completely picked apart there. The A trap goes phenomenally, despite the fact that the Neo gets caught in the corner there. The relay bot catching something.
Still
Paranoid
trying to remember that other
has
one.
to provide support from A side. It's a recipe for success in multiple rounds. And I love that Secret are active enough on the other parts of the map to take space as well. Like Jesse Vash and Berserk, we were criticizing them on their defense for just being far too passive against GE. But they're pushing and taking info in the solo positions. I absolutely love it.
Back onto the attack for Team Secret now, though. And they're suddenly looking to death ball up into A site. Paper X with 3 around middle.
Envy all on his lonesome here, just looking for a pick on the cross, spamming away on the Phantom, but not given the opportunity to do so. Team Secret march into the A site. But where do they make their next move? Looks like maybe a reaggress on ramp side here, perhaps in the mid-round.
The trip wasn't quite cleared by the Boombot. Paper X is in an all-in or nothing play out towards screens. Then Geng has already stepped forward into sight. 2 getting taken down with Envy for support. Something has his eyes trained towards the top of ramps, and he quickly finds a duo. Just Sylvan left as he steps across, trying to right the wrongs, but unfortunately the wrongs are all that we will see on screen. Paper X will extend this overtime.
Yeah, really nice retake on the defense there. Dealt with Rimuru, who was being set up by the Sky utility over on screen side. Neon doesn't find any success. Jesse Vash can't see anything. His old age is kind of getting the best of him there. And the wraparound on ramp side dealt with nicely. I think when the players on the front foot don't have any impact and don't find picks for themselves, then the late wrap into Heaven is going to be something that's very easy for the defense to deal with.
There was some kind of a call there. I think Envy was saying, listen to me. So, Paper X trying to set something up for this round to start things off with Trailblazer.
Well, I think he said, maybe listen to me, I'm throwing a one-man fake on A. Unfortunately, when the guiding light scans Paper X players on back B, that's not going to work too well. And as such, they'll make their way back to middle. Oh, another Paranoia and guiding light.
Yeah, but that's now Garage being taken. Paper X now then looking to regroup, congregate towards this A position or not.
I mean, again, Secret have taken the whole map. They pushed all the way through B main, hands off the A site with 2 kill trips, and Paper X stuck in the middle of the map. But all it's going to take is one player on Secret to make a mistake here.
Well, they're doing pretty decent so far with positioning. Sylvan not really overextending. Meanwhile, it's also Jesse, Vash, Rimuru just playing all around the back of Garage. Paper X looking to explore around a little bit. They do it as a duo, and they will take down Sylvan this time. Makes it a little bit tougher on the retake, but Berserks brings things back.
Devi inside Mail, though, needs to deliver at close range. Something under pressure on the site.
Quick awareness to check as well. It's going to be Paranoia that perhaps emboldens the team to go peeking, and it works out well for Seiken. Quick with the snap.
1v2.
Just Berserk's left, and his position has already been noted. Drops down quick and clear as day. Something dunks on top of him, and Paper X move up to a 14th.
Yeah, series point here for Paper
Bro,
X.
it's fun. It's so nostalgic going back and seeing where these
Quintessential
YouTubers are.
resilience from these guys. We're down 3-9 at the half. Lost second half pistol. For most teams, that's going to be a death
I gotta
sentence.
try to find this.
But PaperX are the best of the best, just truly an elite team, not only in Pacific, but also on the world stage. Need to run all the way back to put themselves in the pole position to 2-0 this series now. Should be a bitter defeat for a Team Secret. That
Oh
felt
my
like they could have
gosh,
at
I
least
found
taken
it.
a map here.
And this is still a win that could very well put PaperX in range of locking playoffs, depending on how some other games go. So they definitely do want
This series right
onto
here.
a side which they have done pretty darn well
10
so far.
hours,
It's 3
the
players
whole
once
story.
again positioned towards A.
It's a bait setup around Geng. He's in a position to succeed here as the cages go up. Something looking to try to pick somebody on the cross.
Quick in with Rimuru initially. Will get out of dodge into sight.
Insane.
But there goes Geng. No, gun down. It's
What?
Envy instead, who unfortunately will quickly get traded.
He was fully blind. I'm surprised he even gets one there. I don't think it got cleaned out well enough on the site. Kelly S, though, off the back of the spike plant, deploys the pit here. That's going to complicate things for PaperX now. Yes, they do have a paranoia, but that's about all they have to try to clear out this pit.
Team Secret elects to play all around inside the pit. Lure PaperX in just outside of Death's door. Quick response. It's a Vandal against a Phantom.
Yeah, Tracer's way too good there in the favor of Kelly S, and the pit gets dropped onto by 4K for Kelly S, ever reliable. Doesn't matter what
like the
agent you
last-
put this man on. He is good for a multi-frag. He's played Chamber, Sky, Viper just in this stage alone.
Last like
Then you go
Minecraft
back
YouTuber I
even
watched.
further, this guy's playing
There was
Deadlock,
one more.
Breach on GE. Like, this guy, you can really put him on anything. It's the ultimate Filipino flex player. Love to see it.
Let's go!
Stable, reliable, and fired up. Timeout now from Robotics. Does Team Secret have what it takes?
See what they come up with on the defense. They've been very active in these early to mid rounds, and I think that's something that PaperX will definitely be considering. So I've been praising them for how aggressive they've been on the defense, but at this point, especially if you take a timeout and you give PaperX
This is legendary. 13 years ago.
And start to play
This
around it a
video
little
is
bit.
legendary.
So, although this whole series I've been like, yes, compared to the GE
Her
series,
whole
they've been so much
Oasis
more
shit,
aggressive. They've been taking
insane,
initiative.
man.
This is a round where I wouldn't mind if they pulled an op-out or they, you know, play
It was
a
like
judge
the
in a close
first I
position
got
and
into
just
modded
trust a really
Minecraft.
dirty setup. Because I think that, you know, if I'm PaperX here, I'm expecting them to kind of slow this round down a little bit and see if Team Secret are
That's a
going to aggress on them
legendary
a bit
pull.
more.
IS Cupquake. Oh my
For the
god.
time being, but
Obviously,
we'll see
there's others
as
like
Team Secret.
Sunday you gotta throw out there.
It's definitely a different
Popular MMOs.
setup with Sylvan
But
alone
like
on the B
those,
site.
that's my childhood right there.
Much more defensive approach.
I like this setup for Secret though. You know, you've got the Sky and the Neon being active over on the A
Shit,
side of the
man.
map with the trips
One
behind
dude's going
it. You're
through
kind of luring
eviction,
PaperX maybe into a false
went
sense of
through.
security. It is over towards
Just the
middle,
title called
where the
Safe.
looking to take some space, and he might just die for free here.
Down he goes.
One has a whole family, bro. Holy
Somewhat even, not really,
shiz.
because Rimuru finds the exchange as well.
Gosh,
PaperX
they're
then just
getting old.
aggressing, trying to explode over onto the B side, but it's now just the 2 duelists remaining.
Now Geng now, one off of a paint shells and a showstopper. If he could just find one kill here in this post plant, it's going to be big for PaperX.
Trailblazer doesn't really spot out too much. Geng is hungry for the hunt. Close contact though, and Rimuru dodges!
What is happening?
Quick
I thought we
movement
were about to
over
win.
onto site, something unable to respond. Team Secret now onto series point.
They're still
on that
very
point.
good on the defense. They'll once again recover. Love to see that from Rimuru. I think he would have been drawing skulls after Breeze, but he's feeling a little bit more optimistic now. PaperX going for something a little bit cheeky. Thought that was a bit of a fake orb inside the middle, but indeed Team Secret were playing around it. And I think that's off the back of seeing the Neon and the Sky are over towards the A side of the map early on. They might have thought that it couldn't be a 1-3-1 perhaps. They were wrong.
Jeez.
See how wrong they could potentially be.
Oh my gosh.
Starting things off with Envy instantly onto a triple kill.
All right, let's go another OT.
Well, smoke's up now. I mean, What's the response going to be? You try to play around it, look for more players, but no overextension from PaperX just yet. Something trying to take his time, or at least to mark the back exit as well. Forsaken with a flash, and now you definitely know where Team Secret are. How do you want to take the fight?
I mean, Kelly's being allowed to walk up pretty close here.
No.
Hold on, he's got the spike, and that's going to be another pit deployed. Jesse Vash taking a chunk out of the bite, dealing with Geng. Something's got the kill on the flank, but this is a winnable 1-on-2 with the pit down now.
Does something have no? Probably no shorty.
Oh, that is cheeky. He's got into screens here. Oh, Defy was so ready for it. He's seen that pit before. He's like, I know that one. He watched it wrap into screens, and he just posted up.
Wow.
That was so winnable for Kelly, though. You saw that 2-on-4 coming together for sure.
What is it about this map? But hell yeah, Defy.
Something is just, he's nervously smiling. He's like, oh god.
Yeah. I mean, PaperX just playing last week against Gen G, there were multiple situations in which, you know, when they were playing against the back foot, you started to see them sweat. And Forsaken tucks himself into the corner on tree, like things that you never would have seen them do. It almost felt like that was gonna be it.
Here we go.
But Defy was there to deliver a bit of a beacon of hope.
That's rough from Kelly, yes. I think he pops his orb up like a second too late there. Didn't think that Defy would be on that high off angle towards Heaven's side.
Man, I can't stop thinking about it now.
All right, timeout for PaperX in response. Got a lot of activity from Alex in the coaching booth there. Let's see what he comes up with now on this attacking side for PaperX. Again,
I just gotta say, because
we've
it's
seen
fun.
a lot of activity.
Literally, out of the ones I named, you have a
setups.
dude who has a family.
Out B, 2 attackers spawns. You've seen multiple rounds where they get aggressive on A. In that last round, it looked like
You
they
have
were
a dude
prepping
who went through
mid-trap as they dropped
eviction.
the orb. They've got a lot of depth built up on this defensive side. It's been a treat to watch them play
Thankfully,
today.
you have the
least on
girl who's happy.
We won't talk about Breeze.
Probably still in the happy marriage.
Hey, look, it's us.
Who else?
Oh, wise man.
You
did
have
say
Popular MNOs who's
still
like
have
an
Lotus.
alcoholic.
It's not going to be the case today, but 15 to
I can't
15, we
spell
go
that.
again.
You
Team
have
Secret.
Sunday who's just
Wow,
like one of those
Yeah.
real estate agents.
Be a reclear
Or
on
is
A ramp
into
early
real
on, 'cause they're
estate and
not
like,
playing very deep on this A side of the map. Guiding Light starts things off, and once again, it's the dark cover. The paint shells makes it very clear
How
what
much?
PaperX's
And then you have
intentions are, but it is just
the
Geng
dude
set
who's
up.
just missing.
Yeah,
Doesn't
especially with the
post anyway.
screen blocking off the flash as well. At least Geng has
Oh my
managed to
gosh.
avoid it.
I see like
Something
one.
quick into the response behind it. Look at the spams as well from
That's
KSG.
crazy
He's
work.
made it all the way past.
Holy
Got some
shit,
space there,
everything.
but look,
Well,
Team Secret
wait,
in
wait,
hold
wait,
pursuit, just speeding
This-
things up right behind them.
I see one good
PaperX
thing
trying to
about
shake them
myself.
off their tail.
That's insane.
Out with a flash, in with a TP.
Fudge,
Trying to
man.
get the spike down just quick as well.
I'm
Forsaken,
so
though,
old.
he's exposed to multiple angles.
10
Spotted
years
out from
this
behind by
happens.
Berserks. Envy, the one player remaining, up towards Elbow, and he looks to take aim duels out towards Heaven. Not quite able to bring forth the 1v1. Back in towards Elbow, where no collateral either. Team Secret now fanning all across. It's the crosshair placement thrown off with Jesse Vash onto a crouch.
Just another variation from Team Secret there. The late re-aggression into Heaven after PaperX take ramp control. I mean, it's something that's very important in this current meta. And even in the last meta with Yoru, is that these attacking side defaults with the double duelist, where you start the round off taking ramp control, you need to have a lot of different variations of how you deal with it,
Well,
so you're
there's
not
maybe
too
one
readable
more,
on
I'm
the defense.
forgetting.
And that's what we've seen from
I don't
Secret today.
think so.
We've seen them with the Trailblazer push-out plays where the Neon goes up close. You've seen the late retake setups where they paranoia down ramp and wrap in from main side. And that time they allow PaperX to come up into that ramp space and then retake from Vents and Heaven.
Just masterful round-to-round adjustments. Now as PaperX step back over on the defense. Ooh!
I mean, Envy is just saying nobody can come out A main early on.
Envy gonna set the kill
defensive
world
round, he takes
record.
at least one player down on that same angle. Over on the other side of the map, something's got all of the B main control and the space.
He pushed all the way through before. I wonder how much stake Team Secret puts into it. They will still try to break past this crossing, however. And it's gonna be Envy who comes up with the Killtacular
Jeez.
4K.
It's Groundhog Day for Team Secret.
Overtime.
They tried to go back to A. Envy said, I told you last time, guys, don't come back here.
Get
Made
out.
myself very clear. multi-OT thriller.
Oh, they tried to
Same.
trade it too.
No, guys, of course they did.
Okay. Fired up. You love it.
He's earned the right. Let's be honest.
What is this?
They're just chilling.
Well, there's quite nice textures on this map. I don't know if you've taken
I think
the
he
time to
literally
really
flipped a coin.
appreciate them sometimes, Quack. Sometimes you just want to take a moment to, you know, big ups the map designers.
Yeah.
That's a nice door. That's a nice B fake. That's a nice trailblazer into middle for Team Secret to confirm that nobody from Paper Rex is there. Now they're going back to A to meet up with Devi. Maybe. I don't know if they're decided yet, you know?
You're not hearing anything from Secret yet. You might be in for a rude surprise as Devi holds the angle well. Anticipates more as well, but it's a double swing.
Over on the other side of the map, Trailblazer in towards A Heaven, and all information has been deprived from Team Secret for now, but it's the pivot back to the B side of the map. And Envy will join them. The thing is that Jesse Vash is jiggling that info line, and he's not seeing anything A main. He's jump spotting there. You should be getting
30
quite
seconds left.
sus as Team Secret here. They're going to go and re-clear A main, but they're still very far out of position. This is getting a little concerning.
It's an imposter in our midst, and it's Envy. Jesse Vash has caught on to it, but still the spike goes down on B regardless.
4v4. Ouch.
A nice open plant for Paper X here. Not a whole lot of utility in the post plant. I mean, Guiding Light and paint shells should help. There's another smoke on the Heaven side if Forsaken's going to play up close.
Envy late lurk, question mark. It's going to be Forsaken to see how well he can hold down onto this. Quick trade, Sylvan pushes through with a flash. Forsaken, well, just trying to hold down onto site. It's something. Oh!
Something finally.
Angle anticipation. Envy not even needed.
They win
Paper
here.
X takes the lead.
Serious point again.
Switching sides.
And Secret losing around on the defense for the first time in a while. The defense was definitely the rock solid of the two halves. And I swear to God, Quack, if I see 5 people outside A again and Envy on A ramp, you know what we're in for.
Nah, look at the mini map, man.
I think they've learned their lesson. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We'll see if they can
34
play tricky
kills.
around it as well, potentially. Berserk's, oh no, actually he's back towards middle.
Yeah, quick pacing. Straight up into middle, Guiding Light plus Rumuru just diving up Heaven with the judge in hand. Devi under pressure, but a Paranoia will keep him alive for now.
Oh no, he steps out into the open. At least Forsaken makes it even. Something puts up a good wall
He dashed in.
outside of
Knows
Garage,
we're
and
getting
this
to
might
him.
be it. Jesse Vash out towards Heaven, low HP, but Kelly's with the swing as well will take down Forsaken. Envy and Geng.
Yeah, Jesse Vash has actually kind of slipped the net here. He might just walk to A, which is kind of crazy. The Trailblazers going looking for him. They know that he was in that part of the map. Kelly's not spotted out by the Trailblazer. He's once again one off the pit, but Jesse Vash is barely clinging to life. They get an open plant.
Brother.
Kelly S is playing this one very slowly. I'm getting quite concerned. 10 seconds from the next Guiding Light.
He's so far off. He's not seeing anyone outside of stairs. Could be late to the lurk. Geng with the kill picked up now. It's going to be quick sprint over onto the defuse. They tap onto it, getting at least half. It's Kelly S now as he arrives out from Heaven. Envy just sticking. He's not letting go. Pros, do not fake. And down to the end of it all, every bullet has its billet, and this one, unfortunately, always had Team Secret's name written on the side.
I mean, that stick at the end is just insult to injury. Envy really driving the point home right at the end of the series. Chucked on the bench of a team that he has carried for year on year on year, and now he finally gets his...
EMEA. Oh, shiz, relate to it. I think I just called there, man. I'm tired. Almost 10 hours. What can we do for like 4 minutes, 6 minutes? Nothing. See ya.